Hello. Hi guys, happy Thursday. Oh, the week is nearly over. Happy Thursday. Woo! Happy Thursday. Yes. Woohoo. Oh my gosh. Hi guys. How y'all doing? Hey Morgana, hey Sprouty, hey Mugs, hey Andrew. Hi Lowfish. Hey Shady. KDI, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey Custard. Hey Seal. Hey Swish. Yeah, LT, we got promoted a few days ago. When was it? Monday? Joshua, hello. Morgana, thank you for the 280 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Hi Craig. Hey Esmond. Um... Unicorn, hello. Hey Geo. Hey Best Steven. Hi Flash Arrow. Hey Hikazi. I'm okay, thank you. Actually no. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I woke up pissed off as hell today because I got woken up not by my alarm, but by a fucking wasp in my room. It's the beginning of April, and a wasp somehow ended up in my room. It must have come through my AC thing. And it was buzzing between my curtain and the window. So fucking loud. Then it got out from behind the curtain, and there was a whole thing with that. And then eventually, I opened the window when it was safe to do so, because I wasn't going anywhere near it. I opened a window and it eventually found its way out. But holy shit, I was pissed off, because then I was awake. So I woke up earlier than I was supposed to. So maybe I'm a little bit cranky today. Maybe I'm a little bit cranky. No, I'm okay. I have got a little bit of a headache though. I think the pollen and shit is like messing me up, man. Ugh. And then like there's like a non-stop gale blowing through my house, which is like whistling under the doors and shit. It's so fucking annoying. So annoying. Everything's just super loud in my house right now. Div crash update? No. No. Hi, Kanky. Yeah, I don't know how. Hey, big guy, I don't know how I ended up with a fucking wasp in my room, man. Oh, I thought it was a fly at first, like, we call them blue bottles. They're like the big flies. I thought it was a big fly, and then I saw it, and it had the body shape of a wasp, and I was just like, nah. We've not even gone through spring. This isn't happening. Why is it in my room? I'm guessing because it was super windy, it was probably looking for shelter against the wind for a second and ended up crawling through my AC and getting into my room. I was pissed. I was not happy. Not happy. Ugh. Yeah, here I am. No, it's gone cloudy. What the heck? Shit. But yeah, we're doing a rerun today of Clip Q Simulator because at 3 o'clock, kind of annoyed that the meetings were scheduled so fucking early. because it really screws over shift 1 people, because a lot of them are at work at this point. So there's a lot of people that could do with going to these meetings as well, because, you know, they're newer to PD and stuff like that, and a lot of them won't be there because they're at IRL work. And then the other one's like at 3 a.m. for shift 1, 3 or 4 a.m. for EU people, you know? Ugh. So yeah, there's a meeting again today in just under 3 hours that I'll be going to. I don't know whether I'll sit through all of it, because I shouldn't need to, because I went to the command one. But we'll be playing Clip Q Simulator again. So make sure you have your clips ready for later on, okay? I'm hoping this one doesn't take as long, because holy shit. What a time of day. What a time of day to hold it. What a time of day to not have any cops. Alright. So yeah, that's happening. So we'll go and get some roleplay done. I have just started losing my voice for no reason. It's been fine all morning, and now all of a sudden, I'm just like losing my voice. Haven't had my coffee yet, guys, okay? Hey, Philippe, how's it going? I already need to put fuel in this? It's crazy. That is crazy. What the hell? Do that first. Hi, Vans. Oh, we did the audits yesterday, by the way. We had it super easy with the people that we got because they're not active. Oh god. 2 of them were. I had 5 people to do. 2 of them are active. The other 3 are not so much. It's Bluetooth gas. Bluetooth gas, man. Come on. Give me the times. Come on. Oh. So yeah, we got the audit done. Hopefully we'll see Vamos today and we can sort out the failure to appear shit. I need to make a to-do list when we get to PD. I'm gonna try and find an official title for Martha and try and drum up something a little bit more with it. And ask Maxwell for an update with the chief. Because I kind of want to get it handled soon so I can take that off. Got a dip. See you later, Spray. I need to update Opal on the DAP stuff. Ugh. Hey Dylan, hey Vibes. Hi Nibbling. Yeah, I did do the audit yesterday, yeah. It didn't take too long, to be honest, because 3 of the people that I have to audit are...
Oh my god.
Are inactive, so... there was nothing to do for them. I do have to have a conversation, though, I think, with the sergeants, because I know Forte was looking to sort of work his way up to, like, senior. Hello? What?
Hello.
Hey, hey. Could I get 5 combos, please?
5 combos.
And could I double the drinks?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
5 combos with 5 extra drinks.
Yes, please.
Okay, swipe and ready.
And some new comics yesterday. Hell yeah. Nice.
Alright, here's your phone.
Thank you so much.
And your drinks.
Perfect. Thank you. You have a great day.
You're welcome. You too.
The NoPixel server from your region was shut down. We got Prodigy, but it's public, so it comes with all the public problems. Wait, what's your region, Vibes? South America. Oh, South America was closed? Ah, shit. Sorry to hear that. What is that livery? Is that a rock? There's Rockstar logos on it and shit. It's actually pretty funny. What am I gonna say? Frick, what was I gonna say? Yeah, oh, I was talking about Forte. So I know that he's working towards wanting senior, right? But I'll show you guys in a minute because I'll open up my audit thing. But like I noticed that basically in the course of a month, he's had no incidents or reports where he's primary. Like he's created nothing. I understand people FTO and shit, but like, you're not FTOing 24/7 because he's out on the bike sometimes too. So how is there nothing that's created by him? I'm so confused. So I think if he's still wanting to work towards senior, like I think Sergeant should speak to him and give him a bit of feedback, including, hey, maybe you should actually start being a little bit more proactive about stuff. Oh. Fine. And then who else was it? I can't remember. I'll look at the thing when we get in there in a sec. Then again, maybe he doesn't want senior, but I was under the impression he was working his way towards senior. Maybe that could go a bit forward. On a bit of an LOA at the same time as Viv. Okay, so this is the thing though, is like, I've seen Forte around a fair bit since we've been back, right? And the amount of incidents that I've done since I've been back actually surpasses that of Marcus Wade, who I audited, and Forte. So I'm very confused, like very confused. They're mentioned in reports, but like Forte hasn't created any. So he's been around to be mentioned in them, but not to create. So he hasn't done any traffic stops, at the very least, you know? Well, like both of them, I believe, have the desire to work up towards senior role. That both of them are really inactive when it comes to actually doing work. Hang on. Actually.
You're about to get sweet. You're like, it doesn't matter. Like, you just know these things are coming. You know they understand the consequences of their actions.
hey.
So,
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
Hi
good
there.
morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
So in situations like that, especially when
okay then. So yeah, whatever. Yes. Well,
morning, Martha.
keep looking. Hello, darling. So keep looking. At least if you need
Okay, hang on. I got a funny feeling I gotta change some of my outfits. Mm, hey Zola, hey SDF, how you doing? You might need a talking to, but this is the point. That's what I'm saying. SDF is I did the audits. I found these issues, so I'm gonna see if sergeants can give like direct feedback to them. If it is something that I mean, they're gonna have to get direct feedback regarding their audit shit anyway. But if it's something that they actually wanna, was it this one?
Because I'm curious to know if it's just me.
Um,
Oh, jeez.
if it's actually something that they wanna,
Oh, my leg.
uh,
Well, the shot.
actually wanna work. What the fuck did I? Short sleeve shirt. Hang on.
If it's like, did I attempt
If it's something that they actually want to work towards, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to start pulling the weight.
I'm so confused.
It's not a case of
Reloading resolve the issue?
senior equals you've been here a long time. That's not how that works.
Shooting, if I know I'm gonna have to keep it out? I don't know. That threw me for a loop.
Senior means you know your shit.
That threw me for a loop.
Where's... I take it. I don't have the really low decals anymore, thank God.
Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from.
Outfits.
Listen, it doesn't matter if you're torn. The call that you make is the call that we're gonna follow through with. Now, if there wasn't a call,
I just realized. Hang on.
you know, a judgment call like right then and there, it is what it is. And if those differ, then obviously
Oh, I need to rename it.
conversation afterwards. But the moment you made the call, that was that.
Right.
No, you're good. I mean, you're not wrong. The reality very much so does exist that if we did open fire and he didn't go down, they leave, they arm up with more than what they potentially originally had, and then try to shoot us all down in an attempt to get their friend back. Like that is very much so the reality of the situation.
Right.
And again, you know, if you are primary on scene, that is your call to make. And obviously, again, if that call isn't made, then it's sort of judgment calls, sort of amongst officers.
Wait, don't we already have this one? Hang on a minute. What is happening? Shirt and leggings? What's this?
You know, that's that.
Shirt and leggings.
I'll go put these things in my core.
Okay, we can delete that one. I don't know how we ended up with that twice.
No problem.
4XD. Jacket and cargos. Right. Okay. Short sleeve, no vest. Ooh, hang on. We need to go to this one and do that. No, 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 no. And then we go to, is it badges? Decals? Is it decals? No, it's vest. It's vest. It's vest. It's vest. Where's vest? One. Yeah, there we are. That's spelt so. Is that spelt right? Yes. T just looks like an I.
You know, Roger?
Looks like Liu Ian and. Yeah, we take that. Okay. And that's what? That one? One. Yo. Sergeant. Got Okay.
Hey, Viv.
Hello. Ta-da! Okay. Why do you have no vest versions? Because I don't like wearing I don't like how I don't like the vests. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never liked wearing the vests. Even in 3.0, I fucking hated wearing the vests. I don't like them. This I had this because I think the short sleeve actually looked better without the vest. But I have like this one. Where is it? This one was for like intake duty because of the holsters. I just look like I like this vest because it feels slimmer compared to like some of the other vests. Obviously, this is the TRT one, so it's going to be clunky as hell. But a lot of the other vests are just so fucking big. It makes no sense that you would sit in a car with a fucking vest on. You know? I've got office outfits and I've got patrol tactical outfits. Hey King J, I've been meaning to ask who your stream's starting with the LSPD theme. What do you mean my like do you mean this thing? Hang on. Do you mean this thing? That was I got that I commissioned that to be made by Polarflex. I think he also worked on Karma and shit too. 52 Chains is shit. I think. But if you go down to if you look at the panels below my stream, you'll see the designer stuff. He should be tagged in there as Polarflex. Yeah, he did all my logo, my transitions, my scenes and stuff like that. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, it's so nice. Super nice. Okay. Alright, I think I've got everything. See, I much prefer these vests to the other ones. Do that, and I'll take this off. Daisy text back, yeah. That there, that there. Oh, I need to fucking chuck this shit. I'm super thirsty. Fucking. What is that? Okay. This is back from a purple vacay. I don't know. No. Erin's around? What? What? Oh shit, I was supposed to show you my stuff. We'll go to my office to do that. Four of them, one of them. That's what I wanted to look at. Hang on. Do you remember that fucking bank truck on Great Ocean Highway where we struggled to get Carmine to come and do the evidence after he fucked around with all the evidence? I was looking at it for somebody else's audit yesterday. And I don't think Carmine picked up the evidence unless the evidence is just scuffed out on the map. Because all of this looks like it was along the fucking road. There's nothing up in the hills where the bank truck was. So did he just not put the evidence in? Right, so obviously there's the evidence on the fucking bridge, right? There's the evidence on the bridge. Lots of evidence on the bridge. Of evidence along the bridge. They took the bank truck up there. Hey, clown. Yeah, I can't go any further. I don't know where he put that evidence. Oh, Jesus. Because I was adamant it had to be him to collect the evidence because the reason why he was being punished at that time was because of his mishandling of evidence. So, where is it? Is it in his locker? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Where are all my private reports? Oh my god. Ah, where are all my private reports? Where's my oh. Oh my god. This was made a year ago. This was made a year ago. What the fuck? Okay. We make a new one. We make a new one. All right. Fine and what? Fine and what? Oh, and suspension. Hot dog. All old shit. Okay, so we can get rid of everything apart from the drive like I have never driven, the fly like I've never flown. Okay. Alright. Was it a Sunday by chance? I think it was a Friday. I think it was riding with Maxwell. It was not a Sunday. You can't blame it on a Sunday. Tia Vamos was a meeting. Speak with Carmine. Re-incident 13974. People stood and watched over the evidence for him to collect it. That's pretty shitty if he just didn't put it in. Hey, hi Nero, how you doing? Frick. Like, if you think about it, oh, I'll show you guys. Hang on. I show you. Okay, so I did Flicks. Flick had one incident created in the last 30 days. His evidence was not sufficient enough for a warrant that he tried to push. There was also the warrant formatting was missing. He had no incident was where he was mentioned, which is odd because he's obviously been involved in pursuits and stuff. Reports created, none. It was just that one before it got promoted. Reports mentioned. Yeah, there was one report where he didn't have a statement in, but I don't know how heavily involved he was in. He was in it. There is another one where he did put a statement in. So out of 3 incidents and reports within the last 30 days, he completed 1. But then he's not super active anyway, so it is what it is. Marcus Wade had 1 incident created in the last 30 days. Seems to all be fine. In incidents mentioned, I think people think if they didn't really do anything, well, if you're part of the pursuit, you saw stuff. So if someone's getting charged with reckless evading, your narrative is going to be proof of them reckless evading. But I guess people don't... all it has to be is one sentence. Attached to the call to assist with the pursuit of a whatever the fuck. Saw it driving like this. In these areas. That's it. That's all it needs to be. People think because they don't do anything, they don't need to put a statement in. But you're putting a statement in as to what you witnessed. You are essentially a witness statement. Hey, Jake. Oh, yeah. There's an incident where he's marked as an officer who was shot at in a big OIS. He processed absolutely fine. The picture, he's got a picture of Future's GSR and stuff in there. His possessions, though, the picture of it is like... so the picture of it is like just this. Instead of it being, you know, like normally we've got the whole thing. Instead of it being like that and then a close-up picture of like the gun, it's just this. Which I think the court could argue it doesn't show that it's in his pockets. You were supposed to show the whole pockets for that person. Is what it is though. But and then there's no close up of the firearm. But he did do a statement. He's tagged as an assistant officer in another one. I read over the incident. No one mentions Wade in it, so I don't know how involved he was. But the pursuit was of someone on a motorcycle kicking out at people. And there was one other motor unit that responded to it, so I should imagine Marcus was the other one. Because 2 motor units should have been deployed. Because there was a guy apparently just driving around on a motorcycle kicking cars and shit. Something like that, or trying to kick Carmine. I don't know. Reports created. Wade made a report on the 22nd of March called Deagle Seized. Will write report tomorrow. That's just still blank. Created a laundromat robbery report where just the person who took the hostage puts a statement in. Despite him being primary, there's like nothing in there. There's nothing in there to prove that there was a robbery other than the hostage statement, essentially, which is pretty bad. Like, he could have just at least written, maybe responded to a robbery call, found suspects inside with a hostage. Good night, Clownius. Hey, Volpika. Same for a Fleeca robbery. So out of 9 incidents within 30 days, 3 were completed by Wade. Forte, the last incident created by Forte was the 24th of February. We're now on the 3rd of April. He's been mentioned in multiple incidences. A couple he's put his statements and evidence in. A couple he hasn't. Reports last created was the 24th of Feb again. Again, he's mentioned in one other report. Not put a statement in. So out of 5 reports within the last 30 days, he's completed 2. Like he's completed his side of 2 of them. Mara Hardlock just hasn't been around since November last year. Ryu hasn't been around since like February, basically. 1st of March. So yeah. So I need to know where Maxwell wants all this shit. Like, where's the empty? Right. Where'd it go? Oh, we gotta make a missing photo for the office decor. Let's check if the Chiefs is still there, actually. Oh wait, Martha might have cleared it up. Wait, I ran past it. Martha might have cleared it up. Okay. Okay. Chief has still got his. Where's Vivs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it in the trash? Let's go check the trash. Wrong fucking floor. Did it? It's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gone. We get another one. We're gonna have to get another one. Hopefully someone will eventually realize, oh shit, this keeps popping up back here. It's supposed to be back here. I think that's everything that I needed to— oh, hang on. Need to see if, what? Bro.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Oh, that was from the meeting the other day, right? Are you kidding me? What is that? What is happening? Oh god. Yeah, shift two problem, easy dodge. Exactly. Exactly. Not our problem,
How's it
guys.
going?
Going good, thanks. How about you?
Not too bad, you know. Just clocking in case you need a tow
Hell
somewhere.
yeah, you're just clocking it. So same with me. I've just got on for the day.
All right. Well, good morning. I wish you best of a shift. You know.
Thank you so much. You too, man. You too.
And don't forget, if you need a tow, let me know.
Of course, of course. Have you? Hang on. Oh, I'm coming through.
All right. All right.
Have you gone 41 and let people know that you're around? Have you put in the 311?
No, not yet. Just got my stuff here in the locker
Okay.
room and
All right.
just went on radio.
Make sure you do that then. Make sure you do it so people know.
Of course, I always do. I'm gonna put up the signs outside
Good
as
shit.
well.
Do you know to put
And
your? We asked PD Toe the other day. I don't know if you were there, but we've asked
Probably not.
if you guys could put
don't
your
remember.
number in the yellow pages as well.
Oh yes, I normally do that too.
Okay, good. Yeah, because
go on-
sometimes we can't reach you over the radio, so it'd be good to be able to call you as well.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
And yeah, I do that morning routine. I get my stuff. I go on radio. I got the 41. I put up the signs. I put up the. I have some cone.
Ooh, okay. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right, good shit.
Yeah.
Thank
Alright,
you. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
You too. All right. I think we can get rid of these. Oh, no, wait. All right. Okay. Erin? Erin? No. Why can't people just use a fucking format? So many people just do it, and then there's some people who think they're better than that, and I just don't understand. All we need to know is that you can positively ID them, what the reason for the warrant is, and what your PC for the charges is. It's not that hard. Yet most people can't even articulate their positive ID on the person. Like, it's so scary. It's so scary. Oh my god. It really doesn't take that long either. Okay, what was the other one? Why is no one being shown this shit? Holy fuck it. The reason why this is here is because usually they don't even fucking articulate shit here. Who's this for, Mr. Ratchet? Mr. Ratchet was in the employees. How do you know it was Mr. Ratchet? How do you know it was Mr. fucking Ratchet? This is why we ask you. Oh god. god.
South westbound Boulevard Power passing Life Invader.
Oh god.
Using a correct lane, slowing down, left southbound. Morningwood, left eastbound Marathon. Right southbound Movie Star Way.
Boost.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Continue eastbound San Andreas lower, disregard upper San Andreas. Braking. Left northbound Power. Right eastbound Swiss Street. Right southbound Elgin.
What, Willis?
Left eastbound San Andreas, 10-9. Right southbound Strawberry.
What you laughing at?
I'm
giving
laughing
him
at the way
shit
that
how
I'm
he just needs to turn.
Okay.
Continue southbound Strawberry. Approaching Mosley's. King on Forum. I don't know if I can make it. I can make it turn. Take it.
Southbound Forum, overcast and continuing. We're going to be exiting out to Davis again.
Oh, it's an A upgraded.
Left, northbound Davis. Right, eastbound, entering the residential area. I'm probably going to crash here. I always do. Never mind, we're still east. Continuing right, southbound Bruges, immediate right, westbound in the alleyway, out towards Davis again. Stand by. Left, southbound Davis. There is a Ferrari GT that appears to be going the same. Oh, he's trying to pit me. I'm doing over 100, the stupid cunt. Alright, well, if they do that again, I'm going to open fire on the vehicle.
Copy.
Stuck.
But I'm going to tell that Ferrari, if I see that Ferrari in the chase again, I'm going to shoot him. Escalating.
Do you need 77s for interference or no?
We might need 77 to stand by. I think he's talking about the original car.
Do not 776. I believe currently we have 4 on it. If there's interference, we could take 2 more.
They've confirmed that everybody involved is inside the car, so I don't know who that black Ferrari GT was, but they're a dumb cunt. I'll deal with them separately. Apologies, guys.
If it's like that, then
Oh,
we'll just keep
good.
the same 4 until we see interference.
Yeah, it will be fine then.
Alright, we're continuing north on Davis.
Sorry for confusion, guys. Just wanted to see what was happening. They were telling me that other person's not involved.
All good. We're continuing northbound Alta Street.
Think being spicy today?
Approaching Carson, watch out train, continue northbound.
Can
Left
we
Western
acting
Bethel.
appropriately to some guy just randomly ramming the shit out of it.
Right northbound Cali. Merging into northbound, approaching San Andreas, or right eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound lower, slowing down. Left, immediate right, going through the G6 parking lot. Probably going to take the tight right. Third, exiting the parking lot, continuing southbound Power.
Secondary, still southbound Power Street. Northbound Elgin Avenue, apologies. Crossing over San Andreas. Merging Meteor, still north. Correction, left, westbound occupation.
Hey Deuce, how's it going? What is happening?
Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful. all the way to Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Power. Immediate
God.
left eastbound to an alleyway towards Elgin.
Is it traffic stop time?
Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci.
I'm good, thank you. I've got a little bit of a headache, but I think that's because I got woken up really rudely by a fucking wasp in my room. A fucking wasp?
Still west on Vespucci in Calais.
Fucking asshole.
Southbound
How
San
dare
Vitus.
he.
What am I saying? Palomino. Immediate left eastbound Susie Circus. Immediate left
Who drove the
northbound
car?
Calais. That's nice. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage. Crossing Alta.
Tracker loss.
All right. There is somebody in the trunk, so pit's not really going to be very safe to do. Northbound Strawberry.
This is this
It's gonna have to be a
one,
spike. If I
okay.
start doing rat shit, we should be able to get them doing that. I don't know. Right, northbound Elgin. Left westbound Swiss Street. Get right northbound Power.
You have bug nets? Well, no, my windows
got
aren't
this,
fucking
Espinosa.
open. I've got
Crossing
the
occupation,
AC
braking,
exhaust
right
through
eastbound
my
Howick.
small window, but I've got like a thing that zips
Left
around
northbound
it,
Meteor.
so that my window, technically nothing can come through it. So I think it crawled through my AC
Left
system.
westbound Spanish. Immediate left southbound Alta. Correction Power. Crossing over Howick. Continuing south. Crossing occupation. Full sending southbound Power.
I don't know. Huh?
Continuing to lower Power. Crossing Vespucci.
But
Local
it's
blocks.
super windy
Insane.
outside, so I think it was looking
Crossing
for
Adams
somewhere
Apple.
to shelter from the wind. And it's just a constant
Eastbound
like
Innocence
gale
Boulevard.
blowing like outside. Like I'm getting pissed off because it's rattling
Oh.
under the doors in my house, and that's all I can fucking hear.
Lost visual.
Hold on,
Last
they're
seen westbound.
They're
Eastbound,
eastbound
sorry.
Innocence all the way to El Rancho.
Be that en route.
Take a left northbound Poplar VCB. Hold on, send it northbound Popular. Capital.
Oof.
Full on send it northbound Popular. I'm pretty sure they went southbound Elgin with VCB.
Copy that.
I have nothing in southbound Elgin right now.
So they might have gone westbound occupation then.
Good morning, Kenjo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Drug sale.
Checking
Palomino
off real quick.
Vespucci at the curb.
Is it double back?
No.
So they did leave a vehicle on the scene, so they might try and get that before they drop off the vehicle.
To come back to?
Jasper Johns.
Was it that white and color Sultan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. So I'm gonna go see what parts we have. Does anybody else need parts for their cars? Regardless of department.
Negative. 270 is good on parts.
Pull it over to the right for me.
Yep, yeah, no worries.
Flying single-seater helicopter sending it southbound over the south side.
Oh, it's
Thank
good. Yeah, I heard
you.
that just fly over me.
Well, the people at Polito did say they're about to do a cargo ship.
They did. This is true. They were itching to get out of Polito so they could go hit a cargo ship.
Copy that. Espinosa, I've got stage 3 coilovers. That's the best I got.
Hey, they went back with their Sultan.
Copy that. It's alright. We'll see them again. Sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
7638.
Lieutenant Viv with the LSPD. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
You know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good.
That's good.
Can you explain to me why I've pulled you over today?
Honestly, I have no idea.
You really have no idea, really?
No, I don't think I was going that fast. I might have been. I'm still getting used to
Okay.
this car, to be honest with
7338
you.
southbound Palomino.
How fast do you think you were going?
Maybe like 60.
Maybe like 60.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe 70. I don't know.
Caught you going 91.
Oh fuck. Okay, that's a little quick.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah,
A little.
a little bit, little
That's
too
first
quick.
degree speeding, my man.
Oh no.
First
Okay,
degree.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So you're going over 30 miles per hour over the speed limit. So
Oh,
that's
no.
going to be that's a
I
first degree speeding ticket right there.
Oh no, I do apologize.
Listen, you got to understand, right? When the road slopes downwards, your car's going to go faster, so you should probably not hit the acceleration.
Yes.
You know?
No,
You
I
know?
agree. I need to
Yeah.
get some brakes in this thing.
Yeah. I mean, that might help too. Can I see your license, please, sir?
There you are.
Thank you, Mr. Shelby. Is this your car?
Yes. Yeah. This is my car.
This is your car. Okay. All right then. What I'm gonna do real quick, before I go and run your details, was there any reason as to why you may have been distracted and not realizing how fast you were going?
You know, it's been a long day. To be honest with you. I was just trying to get home, so I wasn't really paying attention too much to my speedometer. You know, to be honest with you.
Right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go and run your details real quick, okay, Mr. Shelby? I need you to
No
sit
worries.
tight, keep your engine off for me, and I'll be right back with you there, all right?
Yep, no worries at all.
Okay. Nothing. Alright, he's getting a warning. Alright. Mr. Shelby, is this your first time being pulled over?
I did get pulled over. I think like once before. They just made like a profile for me. Just
Okay. Alright.
Latest 90 is
I'm gonna give you a warning this time, okay? But I'm gonna note it down on your profile. So basically, the next time that you get pulled over, you'll be looking at getting a ticket. Alright?
Yep, no worries.
You're getting off pretty lucky, because normally I don't let anyone off with a first-degree speeding ticket. But you genuinely seem like you've made a genuine mistake. Alright, and I've looked at your priors
I'm
and
trying to
stuff,
keep
and
I'm keeping it squeaky clean. I'm trying to
Okay.
go down the straight and narrow path. So.
Okay. Alright, well, to do that, I'm going to need you to slow it the heck down. Alright?
Yep, of course.
Alright. Okay, Mr. Shelby, I'm going to go back to my vehicle. Once my lights are off, you're going to be cleared to go. Okay?
Alright, yep, no worries. Appreciate
Alright,
it.
I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, you as well.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the
Dispatch
backup.
776, 90 Alpha, Harmony. Sorry,
Dispatch 432, 1038 on Palomino is code 4. Four three two is gonna 76 over to the Harmony beaker.
Three 7-1, same traffic.
Cleaner than clean. Oh. Bro, don't do this to me. Whoa. Christ.
That's 23, Harmony Fleeka. They're gone already. Oh, no, they're not. There's no car here, though. There's no car on scene, but there is a hostage.
37123. I'll code 6 around back. Yeah.
Make contact.
You pretend to be my doctor and call me in sick at work. Taco, what the fuck? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. 43223, Fleeker Harmony. Requesting at least 1 to 2 more additionals.
278 is 2 mics out.
I'll try and get some photos real quick. A car's just pulled up. Grey and colour Sultan.
Hey,
Individuals running in.
up? Hey, what's going on?
Alright, I'll get the plate flagged. Matilda, could you get some photos taken, please?
Hey, Fred.
Vehicle comes back to Lucky Torkel.
Retreat. Do you have enough units?
We've only got 4 at the moment. We could do with we can have up to 6, I think, for the Fleeker.
Yeah, we can. 245's the right.
20 and some traffic.
7-4. It's a Grey Sultan on scene. Comes back to a Lucky Torkel. I can't remember if this is one of those upgraded cars.
It is.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, most likely.
Brilliant.
So we got besties inside. They're gonna need about 6 minutes. They request a free pass, no spike strips, and really run of the mill. About it. We've got King and Espos. You guys are en route, right?
And for Ziggurat Ocean?
No, Harmony.
3068.
Copy.
All right. Pursuit order.
390 en route.
There'll be 1 too many roads.
Oh, A-Farm, no, y'all are good.
But they will most likely swap. Pursuit order. I'll take primary. Viv. Are you leaving?
No,
Okay.
I'm getting gas. I'm getting gas.
Okay. it's like turn your lights off, start driving away.
No.
I'll take primary, Viv secondary. I'll put King in tertiary. And McLean and Matilda, I want you guys to stay back together, clear hostage, recover hostage, clear, and then attack Bravo.
Good morning.
Hello. How you doing?
You got pictures, everybody?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, I've got pictures of those 3 people at least.
Wonderful. You guys feel free to take over negotiations and talk with them. They needed about 6 minutes from when I stepped outside. Did McLean have a headache? McLean did have a headache. So currently it's just gonna be you, Matilda, until McLean wakes up. Can you let them know that one of the officers out here did have a headache?
Oh, I need to repair my car.
What weaponry is present in there? Is it just class ones?
As far as I can tell, just class ones, yeah.
Ever.
Congrats on the bar, by the way, Viv.
Oh, thanks.
Well deserved and out of date, honestly. I should have that a long time ago.
Thanks. I just
They're saying that it's
back to
just the
doing
three
what
of
I
them
did
inside,
before.
and I only see
You know,
class 1 side.
I kind of didn't
Yeah.
really. I stopped
Didn't
doing a
really
little
change
bit of
anything?
it, obviously, because I didn't want to overstep. But it's really not taken any time at all for me to just step back into it.
Good. Well, it's like I said, good to have you back with it again.
Thanks.
Alright, Rose, if you want to attach in place of McLean, he said to continue without him. Might be a minute before he wakes back up.
Affirm. I did stay in the city, so I'm refueling now. Strawberry, I'll make my way up. I wouldn't wait for me. I'll attach mid-pursuit.
No worries. Alright, Matilda, whenever they're ready, if they need a bit more time or if they're ready to go, we can get mounted up. It's on you.
Yeah, they said about 4 minutes.
Alright, awesome.
Yes.
I think the primary suspect is going to be the
Give me your
the guy in the
names
blue
now.
mask. He's got a black jacket,
I'm Maynard
yellow
Schmidt.
and red shirt,
Maynard
t-shirt on,
Schmidt.
and
You're
dark
who?
jeans. He's been going to the
Stormski.
back the most.
Stormski, who are you?
I'm Lucky Dogel.
Okay. Alright, I just asked them for their names. I got Maynard Schmidt, Lucky Torcal, and Stormski.
Hell yeah.
Well, that was easy.
Is that actually their names? I don't know.
It definitely is 2 of their names.
Is Lucky the one who claimed to be Lucky? Do they got like light purple dreads and
Yeah,
also typically wears a dark gray or black hoodie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking ID'd him perfectly, Rose.
Yeah, okay.
And then Maynard is Maynard.
It's like a serial killer. What's going on with his mask?
Yeah, he does. This is the first time I've seen this outfit out of Maynard, honestly. I haven't seen this one before.
What the fuck?
I think one of them just threw Zeke Kasim's ID on the window.
Nice.
It's expired, though.
Oh, welcome back, Mason. We weren't waiting for you. I just want that bell if he's still out there. It's not done yet.
Hey, Matt, Mason woke back up.
Hey, from that works out really well because I had a local appear in front of me and disable my
Hi,
car.
Dave.
Oh, is Lucky Torcal, sorry, peeing right now?
Alright, I'm gonna
I think
repeat
so, yeah.
pursuit order.
Let me know
Just
when
a couple
he's done
minutes.
peeing.
297 primary.
Because I have to tell him some really
432
important
secondary.
information, okay?
And
Okay,
245
wait,
tertiary.
In
Everybody
trouble.
else parallel and or with
Well,
hostage.
I can't spoil
something
it to
wrong?
you. I have to tell him.
Yo, has anyone robbed this bank yet today?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, where did you want me in
I
pursuit order
don't.
again?
I've
I
only just been
apologize.
on duty for like
Hey, has
half an
anyone
hour.
robbed this bank yet?
Copy that.
So everything's gonna be okay.
I hope so.
Well,
Everything's gonna be okay, all right?
You're gonna die.
Remain.
I don't want to
Don't tell him
die.
that. No, don't
not
don't
panic.
tell
kill
him. You're
him?
stressing
Gonna
him out.
die.
No, no, I
No,
don't
you're
want to
stressing him
die.
out.
Actually
killing
gonna
him.
die. The
Loud
cops are lying.
noises.
The death
I
is
don't want
imminent.
to die.
Breathe.
You're
breathe.
going
We
to
won't let you
die.
die, sir. It's gonna be
I
okay.
can't breathe. I can't breathe.
You can. It's okay. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Okay?
I'm hyperventilating.
It's
Hyperventilating.
okay. It's okay. Hey, don't worry about it.
Just
You
don't
are
want to
not
die.
going to die.
No
You're
one
gonna get
robbed
Final
Spike, did they,
Destination
right?
on your way back to the city. You're
I
gonna
might,
die.
I
I can
can
see it.
remember.
That's.
You're gonna get Final Destination.
would you say
Apparently,
Just
not,
try
not
that
may not
screen.
say the thing is empty inside.
That little blue Astron you have is
Guess we
gonna
got
get
scammed.
sandwiched between two semi
Don't
trucks.
If they
say
all
that,
decided
don't
to come
say
outside
that.
right now and start
Don't
shooting us,
say-
we'd all be sat in
No.
our cars and dead.
Wrong.
Hey, Lucky Torcal. I am
Honestly, I thought they were ready to
preemptively
come out.
telling you
I was getting outed.
that if your car is caught in
I'm
this,
guilty of doing that sometimes as well.
it will be
I
VAF'd,
keep
okay?
catching myself just sitting in my car waiting for the chase instead
Why
of
would I get
standing there with a
VAF?
gun.
Okay.
What did he do
Okay,
wrong?
there you go.
See,
that's
now we
me,
have to
that's
shoot
me
him.
letting you know. Do
Wait,
not
what
do
did he
that.
do
Do
wrong?
not
Don't
do
shoot
that.
him. Don't shoot
It will
him.
definitely,
Oh.
it
They
will
seem to be ready,
definitely
so
get
most lucky
VAF'd,
just came
okay?
from the
I
back door.
told
Why
you.
would he
I
get
told you
VAF?
we have to shoot him.
Because this is violent.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the
took a
violence?
hostage.
All
You're
calm.
holding a gun.
Kidnapping is
He
violent.
volunteered. He volunteered.
Okay, I do not
Doesn't-
believe that.
At gunpoint.
I have preemptively informed Lucky that if his car is caught, it will be getting a VAF.
They, they are ready to go.
You okay?
Even though I'm not attached, can I spike the garage he goes through every pursuit I've ever seen Lucky in preemptively? At that point, it's his fault. Come on.
That's a Maple question.
God, I want to say yes so badly, Matt. That'd be hilarious, but probably
Rhodes
not.
has
I think
actually
it's
been really
valid, Maple.
successful. Rhodes
I think
has
it's
been,
valid.
Rhodes
I
has
think
been
it's valid,
successful
too.
with it, yeah.
That call you made on Antov the other day, going through York Street, oof, chef's kiss.
I don't want to get spiked before we open up PBS, so that's the only thing. So
Yeah,
when we
but
open up PBS, you're right. I mean, if he just does it all the time.
He was
Guys,
spiked
right
there
foot
the other
lead
day.
through and
He was
little
spiked there the
family
other
on the
day.
sidewalk
If he
and
hasn't
everything.
learned, he hasn't learned.
Oh, did he get spiked to go through there yesterday?
They're getting antsy. They're ready to go.
Yeah, go for
Go
it,
for it.
Rhodes. Go for it.
Is everybody loaded up?
Yeah, we're mounted.
Loading up.
It's Spike.
I take it back. They're not antsy. They're very calm.
Okay.
But they are ready to go.
What garage are they going through?
From Power to the alleyway south of, like, the vault.
All right, they're coming out now.
10-4.
Is Matt Rhodes on this bitch?
Remain calm, everybody. Remain calm.
Shut up!
Wait, did he say you don't have roads on this? Is that what he said?
I thought you were gonna leave it.
Honestly,
That like-
Right, dispatch, we're going to be in an active 1080 with a grey and colour Sultan occupied 3 times, headed eastbound on Route 68. Stemming from a 1090 at the Fleeker in Harmony with a hostage. We're continuing eastbound Route 68. We're passing the satellites. Going towards the freeway, stand by. Slowing, slowing, slowing. Right, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching the prison. Passing the prison. Sticking to Los Santos Freeway, southbound. Headed towards the water treatment plant, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing water treatment, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Heavy traffic, watch out. Heavy traffic, taking the exit for Vinewood Park Drive. Straight back across onto Los Santos Freeway, southbound. Heavy traffic again, be careful. Taking the exit for Harwick and Elgin. Right, westbound Harwick. Right, northbound Meteor Street.
No way.
Northbound Meteor Street, crossing Spanish, headed to.
Oh, he's
they're
gonna
taking
do
the
it.
alleyway, west. Cutting off road, westbound. So they're going to be coming out onto Power. Straight through into the garage. Straight through.
Crazy.
There's Spike. Oh, he died!
I saw that. He saw it.
Damn, he's reversing out.
Rhodes,
Oh,
you
he's
were right.
fucking predictable.
Predictable, guys. Come on.
Hey, what happened to no spikes?
All right, 390 will be breaking
happened?
out. Y'all have a good one.
If you did the exact same
Good
thing that
job,
got
Rhodes.
you spiked recently, that was on you. Man.
I thought you would have learned, Lucky. I thought
what's
you
the point in negotiating?
I thought you would have learned.
You had
Lucky.
we
Come
could have
on.
spiked you.
Let me do new stuff now. Okay.
Okay. It's gonna show us some new stuff, guys. Look at this.
All
Wow.
right.
Right.
I predict it's going to be the same as everybody else.
Westbound Spanish crossing Alta. Continuing westbound Spanish. Still pushing westbound Spanish. Oh my god, a local wiped me out. I'm out. VCB.
245 secondary, all the way out to Madway and Thunder, right northbound Madway and Thunder.
What the fuck?
Braking. Right. Eastbound off-road, Steelway.
Damn it.
Immediate right, southbound Steelway. Back out to Rockford and Portola, stand by. Oh, crossing. Right, southbound Rockford. Immediate left, right. Oh, shit. Okay, he's facing east. Now turning southbound, parallel Rockford Drive and
He
Portola.
went straight for the fucking garage,
Crossing
man.
Portola.
Straight for it.
Back onto Caesar's Place, northbound direction, immediate left. Westbound onto Madway and Thunder, immediate left, southbound Madway and Thunder. Right, westbound Boulevard del Perro. Right, and Dorset. Left, southbound, or Prosperity Street. Glass just went off. Oh, Jesus. Crossing Marathon onto the Procopio Promenade. Crossing Red Desert, continuing all the way to San Andreas.
Oh, I fucked it. The Prosperity. I'm Turtles.
Crossing, no, I crossed there and then right, westbound Vespucci. Left, eastbound into an alleyway. We're parallel with Bay City Ave. Left, eastbound, entering through Imagination Court, crossing over, continuing straight eastbound, going all the way to the end where it goes to a dead end. And turning southbound, we're going to be exiting out towards South Rockford momentarily. Eastbound, immediate right, southbound, South Rockford. Crossing Palomino.
432
Or
secondary.
Palomino.
Oh my god, no I'm not. Oh shit, my ankle's broke.
Entering the Tackle Street docks. They might try to knock me off into the water. They're going to come out next to Palomino, Palomino area. They're not reversing. They're not reversing. Okay. Onto Palomino southbound, immediate right, northbound Bay City. Left, westbound Vita Street, immediate right, northbound Magellan. Right, eastbound Conquistador, immediate right, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound again, Imagination Court, jumping over the little bridge thing. Alright, east correction, southbound Prosperity, out to Palomino. Span out. Fuck,
They're
left,
eastbound.
northbound Palomino.
So they're passing the apartments now.
I got him. Yeah. New northbound Palomino over the Circus. New northbound Palomino, right eastbound Vespucci.
Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Eastbound Vespucci, cross Calais, on the La Puerta, eastbound Vespucci.
Fucking. First pursuit of the day, man.
Vespucci,
First pursuit of the
over
day.
Power.
Come on.
Slowing heavy, right
First
southbound
pursuit.
Elgin. Left, eastbound
me,
Adams Apple.
me pretending
Left,
that
northbound Strawberry.
every other pursuit is not going to go like this, you know?
Right, eastbound Vespucci, towards MRPD. Continuing eastbound Vespucci over the bridge. Taking eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Popular. Flowing heavy, left westbound off road towards the railroad. Taking a little squeeze that I fucked. They're northbound on the railroad. Stand by. You're northbound on the railroad. Still northbound on the railroad, parallel Popular. Entering the canals now. Westbound of the canals and southbound of the canals. Left eastbound, taking the slip up to Popular, VCB through the tunnel. Right southbound Popular, VCB around the corner.
Left, taking the supply street. Supply street.
They're jumping onto Del Perro Freeway.
What?
Westbound, Del Perro. Opposing. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes, transition proper lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway, holding far right for northbound LS. Northbound LS Freeway, proper lanes. Slowing right, eastbound off-road, taking the grass up to the soccer fields. 50, still mobile.
If they take the slip from Meteor towards those stairs to the big grassy area, the first bush is spiked.
Same thing you just did before?
The step before the garage.
Alright, westbound bridge. Left southbound, off-road, behind the soccer field, LS Freeway. I'm gonna take the little jump.
On the jump.
Yeah, it's going for it. He made it, I fucked it, but I made it also. He's southbound LS Freeway.
29 secondary, sorry, primary, continuing southbound Strawberry.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin. Careful, speeding blue car that almost killed us. Still northbound
Seen
Elgin.
that a few times now.
Left, westbound Swiss. Right, northbound Alta. Archer Power. Left, westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Alta. Crossing over highway, continuing north.
Is PBS open?
Give it another minute or two.
Copy. Left, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Passing Roosters, continuing westbound Vinewood. Merging westbound Eclipse, approaching Tequila. They got fucked by local vehicle smoking.
Are they out?
Might be
They're out.
Yeah, they're out.
Who's primary?
Primary's gonna be the one with the serial killer mask.
Oh, is that the guy with the guy who's running south? He's got a big gat in his hand. A big gat.
He does have a gat in his hand.
Stay mobile, Maple. Stay mobile. I'm with King. Maple.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Gotcha.
I got you lethal.
Who broke the
He's running
man?
up
What
the
happened?
stairs at the moment.
Motherfucker, Viv and Maple. Uh-oh.
What did I do? What did I do?
Immediate spikes. He drove down the freeway.
Listen.
Does
That
Daisy
was
have
a
someone,
warning.
with her, I'm with one of the individuals in the vehicle.
Listen, it was a warning because Lucky is so
towards
predictable. Okay.
Hey man, that doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean
He
shit.
drove right towards that shit.
Oh no.
I don't care
God.
what you guys say.
I'm going up.
Oh, go up. I'm coming up with you.
No, King, make Viv do it.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we're climbing a sign. This might not end well.
Oh god.
Shots fired!
Shots fired. It's on the billboard, on the sign.
I'm sorry,
Up
I
on
told
this
you.
bastard! Fucking block between Strange Ways
I'm
and
so
Eclipse
sorry, King.
and Meteor. Not
I
Meteor.
apologize.
Oh my
Suspect's
god.
wearing a black jacket, serial killer mask.
God damn it.
You guys okay up
He
there? You
actually
down? I
gave
think they're both down.
He
I'm gonna try
gave
and
us
come up
warning,
on the western side. He shots.
One or two.
I do not have visual on him. I'm taking fire. I don't know where from. It's to the east somewhere.
Oh god.
Might be just shooting directly down on me.
Do you have any officers up aside from
I
you?
don't- the thing is I could
God
have
damn it.
So I think everybody else.
but
except
he
for
could have
the
just come to the
men
edge
are
and
up.
peeked
I'm
over
up
and
with
shot me.
Matilda, but we
It
have
sounded like he really
95
didn't
with
want
us,
to
so I don't
shoot,
wanna
but he
leave
did.
him
But he
alone.
did.
He's gonna ambush us.
He
He's gonna
did.
do
He was not happy
I
about
don't
that,
have visual on the
Spike.
suspect.
He
I
was
do not know
not
if he's somewhere.
happy.
Oh, I see him. He's on the building east.
Oh god.
Class 1 or 2?
Oh god.
That's one. Deagle. He's on a rooftop to the east. I can barely see him. I'm in a bad spot. I'm relocating.
No paperwork.
I'm still chasing my guy towards Steel Way to the west. If you want me to break off of him and come back to you guys again. He's on the radio.
Just be aware he very likely will open fire as well if the suspects open fire.
Hey guys, going through Vinewood.
Trying to find another angle on him,
Oh,
but
he is
I'm
not
having a hard time finding
happy.
anywhere to get up to him.
Which building is he on?
Oh, it was only
It's
meant
to the
as like a
east
fucking
of-
joke, like a haha, we know what you're gonna do type
The
thing.
building that both of
and
them
it's
went down
really
on?
pissed him off 'cause they
Yeah,
think
it's
we've
one
gone
big
back on
L-shaped kind of
negotiation.
connected plaza. He was on the far eastern side, shooting west.
Confirm. So there's a building to the east of that.
Oh god.
Disregard, it doesn't have access. Just further up, stand by. I believe directly to the east of the structure that they both went down on.
I see you for the meeting. No, because like from the criminal side, you would be pissed. You've just negotiated that, so I get it.
I'm
From
not
our
sure
side,
if
it
he
was
has any
like a
ways
haha,
down.
we know what you're gonna do.
Did you guys get him?
North of the kill lot, north of the kill lot, parking lot.
From our side, it was like a haha, we know what you're gonna
Yeah,
do,
parking lot.
da, 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 sort of
Okay.
thing. The no spike strips thing for me is more of a hey, listen, you get free
Individual
passage
is
to
behind
get
a
into your vehicle. The
white
spike
billboard. He's
strips thing
continuing
for me is
westbound.
we
He's on
do
the
not
northern
spike you
side
as soon
of
as you take
the
off.
wall. Maple,
However,
if you make that left, he's going to continue to the west. I'm going around.
they traveled from Harmony to the city. In my opinion, cops can spike whenever they
I do
feel
not
like it.
visual on him.
They robbed a
He
bank,
continued up the
right?
hill. He
It's
may have
only
jumped into the property
courtesy
with his white Benz.
I got
that
visual.
we
He's
give them so
continuing
long to try and
northbound.
get away, right?
He's jumping a fence.
But that spike there wasn't necessarily to end the pursuit. It was like a lucky you are way too fucking predictable. We got the manor. Like Rhodes
him a
got the
few
manor
times.
the
He's
other day
continuing
doing the
northbound.
same shit. Pretty
Probably
funny.
from the other side of the property.
Sounds like they're having a blast.
Nobody's crossed the street yet.
Could tell them Rose just done it. No, I'm not grassing in other officers. If he wants to think
I
it
have
was
not
me,
seen them
then
cross
think
at
it
all.
was me.
I'm getting in my vehicle and I'm going to run across all these buildings.
Viv wouldn't say, well, actually, it was so-and-so who made that call
the
because, you know,
rooftop.
we all kind of weighed in, actually. So, Maple was the
So
one
they
who didn't
circled
want
back
to do it.
around.
Remy would have had him cut off.
Just blame it on Bobby? I'm not blaming it on anyone. We don't need to blame it on anyone.
Yeah, we need help, use.
Right, I'll be en route in a minute.
He's the next house over. He's across the road. I just saw him. He jumped up on the fence.
Hey, firm. So to the north, across the road.
AFM directly across the road.
Firm, I'm going to get on top and shoot down.
What's the fucker look
I don't
like?
have visual on him now. I can still hear him. Somewhere within the property I'm at currently.
Just got flushed.
We have two suspects outstanding that have opened fire. One of them's with purple dreads. The other one has like a serial killer mask and has a black jacket. We do not know the location of the one with the black jacket. Last known on
Why
the
not? They won't
buildings and
know
the
it was
rooftops
you. Because Viv's not
around
that type of
Strangeways
person.
and
Viv's not
Eclipse.
Viv's not the type of person to get other people in the shit.
I don't know if they continue to the north. I'm on Hillcrest Ridge Access Road. I don't see anything.
See, Viv looks guilty because she tried to explain to them that it was
There's two
like
officers
a,
down
you know,
on the
it's like a
rooftop of that building
warning,
as
like a
well.
warning thing. Like, hey, you know, it was meant in good jest. from like cop side, you know, it was kind of like a haha, we know what you're doing sort of thing.
Did you see if they continued running north?
Negative.
If I was playing a criminal character, my character would be pissed. My character would be pissed because
they might be trying to
it
call
feels
one
like
of
we've
our
just gone back on
95s,
negotiations
so
for no
they
reason.
might gonna stop radio soon. We're gonna try to grab their radio.
I'm flipping my car now.
An LT use heavy, or is it just TRT chef leads? I don't know. How many it's Thursdays? I thought heavies was just high command.
I'm circling back around.
I'm gonna be watching over Daisy 195 over here.
It's possible. I guess he could have also jumped the wall and moved and headed back southbound.
Guys, chill. Guys, chill. It makes perfect sense for them to be pissed because we tried to spike them. Like, they've just
I'm over
negotiated
by
for that,
Tequila
right?
Wa. The 2 downed officers are still, I
We'll
believe,
never
on the
trust you
rooftop
guys.
to the south.
No, I
or
don't
at
think it's
least
a case
the
of we'll never trust
alleyways.
you. We'll never trust. I think
Guys,
eventually
got a
they'll
forward
see it.
blue and coloured vehicle travelling west on Eclipse.
But they'll be
seen that
pissed with
unshot
PD for a
into,
while, yeah. Of course they will.
We'll use Tequila Law as triage.
But also, the no spikes negotiation doesn't mean
Trying to
you don't
recover,
get
Vivian
spikes
King.
within 5 minutes. It means you don't get
390 is
spiked
gonna
as
head
you
to them
take
now.
off. It means you don't get
Wanted to make
spiked
sure that
at the
blue
end of the
vehicle
road of
wasn't
the bank.
staying in the area.
That's what it means. There is no time limit that it gives you. It's not a time limit thing. It just means free passage, no spikes means you can get in your car and start leaving. Anything after that is kind of fair game. Honestly, when they crash, you should be going for boxes. It doesn't make any sense, right? But we try and allow it to play out a little bit. I think they probably saw it as we were trying to end the pursuit. That wasn't necessarily what we were going for. We were going for more of the, haha, you guys are so predictable. That's what we were going for.
The suspect was shooting from that eastern rooftop, Hughes.
Oh, okay, this is a terrible spot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's where I was at, and these heavy pins.
Guys, he must have been upset that I figured out his spot.
Yeah, from what I could see, he absolutely
Alright, I'm gonna grab you.
continued eastbound and jumped
Hold on,
off.
I'm gonna put you here, and then I'm gonna grab you.
When he started shooting.
Okay, that's Hughes. Oh, spooked me. All right. Oh,
Where's triage point?
here we
Tequila
are.
Law. The back parking lot of Tequila Law.
You know what it was? It was you saying the VAF stuff. That's what got him. That's what
yeah,
upset
no, that was
him.
definitely it. Yep. That was definitely
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm afraid of this ladder. I feel like if I might fall.
My advice, toss them down, should be right.
Oh, I hate those ladders. Good luck, Rhodes. You got this, okay?
No, girl, y'all had the right idea. We going to the other one.
Okay.
We going up and then down.
The eastern side here, see if I see anything.
'Cause I ain't about that life. Here we are.
Rhodes,
Here we
you coming down or you staying there?
I can't make it down that ladder without ensuring my demise.
Here we are. Oh gosh, I can't let go of you.
Uh-oh.
There's a ladder to the down.
Well, no, it was the other ladder, not the one that you just were on. There's like a little ledge that makes it very problematic. Oh. Oh. Hey. I'm trying to. I'm good. Now, how do?
Oh, shots fired from Vinewood on top of the houses.
Up here, yeah, houses.
The roof, he's on the roof behind us.
We'll be back.
We'll be back for King.
Yeah, they're on the Vinewood houses that stick out from Milton.
They're trying to shoot me. I'm getting
No
on the
chill, only riot. Damn
There's
you.
still
guys.
one on top of the middle house,
I
directly behind the
believe
parking
in
lot.
you.
Oh, hey. Gotta go.
Okay, he's fallen off. He jumped off the roof to the north.
Oh, we upset Maynard. No. I don't think we've ever had like a bad word with
Don't solo push away
Maynard,
from me.
right?
North on Milton.
I've always been pretty chill with him, and now he's pissed. Oh no!
So he had to have been these properties? No, well, further to the west, it seems.
I heard gunshots
Is he actually
directly
upset? I thought it
on
was
the
pretty clear that the
westernmost
spikes
house,
was just a joke.
right above the tequila law parking lot.
Yeah, the character is pissed because he's a robber trying to get away,
I
and
think
he
there's a
just
suspect
negotiated.
over on South
In
Milton.
his eyes,
Light blue
like,
color Premier suspect.
as the bank robber, right? In the bank robber's eyes, we
Still on
just
the western
broke
house up north.
negotiation, but bank robbers don't understand that free passage, no spikes is basically just for them to be able to initiate the pursuit. It means we're not going to spike them as soon as they try and leave. It means we're not going to spike them at the end of the road that the bank is on. That's all that is. We can then, everything else is open as to whenever. We usually just give it a few minutes because of, like, you know, it's role play.
Right, he's on the grass.
Stuff like that. So we give them a
in
few
between
minutes.
Tequila Law and this road to the north.
Before we start doing anything like that.
West on the
Yeah,
Hey,
you
from
got
individuals on the
guys,
west.
chill,
Oh wait,
okay?
that's you.
Please
Disregard.
realise that we're
Wait, it's
talking
not
about
you.
characters. We're not talking about the people playing them.
9 responding. Test 1 or 2.
Maynard's pissed.
Last one.
And he
Individuals
kind of has a
continuing
right to
east
be,
under the
but at the
house
same time,
to
it's
the
'cause
north
he
of Tequila
also,
Law.
as a criminal, doesn't understand, as PD,
He went north.
that no spikes isn't for the whole pursuit.
Avon got visual. He's
and
on that
isn't
road
for the
heading
first
west.
however many,
Going around the
you know,
western side, the
X
house is
amount of
most western
minutes.
point.
It's not a time limited thing. It just means we don't spike you as you take
He's out
off.
again. He's
Suspect down.
That's what it is.
Beautiful.
Okay, be advised. There is that other vehicle that you turned that Abigail saw. It looked like a Schwarzer. A light blue in color.
Pretty sure the
I'm
suspect
coming
that shot
back south
down.
on Milton now.
Matrix, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
pretty sure this.
Celestina.
I
Hey,
cannot
I'd be that
confirm. So
crazy.
unless you
Heading
can
straight
confirm,
towards you guys now.
The way that Maynard said, no,
that
Kane,
may
I
be
don't
the
want to do
suspect
this.
that was
I knew it was
that
gonna
initially opened
happen,
fire on
man.
Vivid
I
King.
knew.
So be very careful with him.
Like, I don't want to do this to you. It was me that Maynard
out the
wanted.
bush, headed south, directly from that vehicle.
It was Viv.
Right, you got a green colour vehicle coming northbound Milton
He
as
was
well.
pissed with Viv and
Like a
Maple. He said
green
it.
livery
He
on
basically
a
said
Sultan.
that Viv and Maple had broken negotiation.
I'm coming in
So
from the
he was
south. Be
pissed.
careful.
We're taking fire from the west.
A farm, he's just north of his Maple.
Hyped for a new weekend.
He's in a bush, jumping a fence.
I'm hyped for the weekend.
Suspect's in a white and coloured house, western point of this road.
There's a white car far west on the ridge line.
You still up?
A hit, but I'm okay. Don't want him anymore though. He should still be in that property.
Be advised, criminal registered Arissa Berry westbound. It's that tealish in color. She's gonna be part of the Bessie, so if Idiot was involved, she's definitely affiliated.
Guys, I'm going to be honest with you.
Not Idiot,
While
but,
we're chilling here, Dead.
Definitely
Dead.
Bessie.
There's suspects north of the old Seaside Tower.
I'm going to go
From
and,
that property, he
get
went
some-
west.
I'm going to get something to drink because I am
He
super
went west and then
fucking
north towards the
thirsty today,
road
alright?
proper.
Have they opened
I'll be
fire
right
at all?
back. Be right back,
Yes,
guys.
they have
Be
opened
right
fire.
back,
We've
back,
been
back, back,
exchanging
back.
fire with them.
I believe he's wearing black with a like white mask or a white hat.
The ridge line, stand by unless that's Maple. Maple, did you just climb a fence?
Just on the fence, kind of in between where the shooting was.
Yeah, 10-4-22, we lost transmission then.
There was a white vehicle right at the end of that bridge, so be careful, he might get mobile. And where the road ends, where you are, Abby, there's a white car on the far west.
A firm, if it's the same one I spotted prior, it's the one the suspect is now the one before.
Be advised, the criminal did U-turn on South Milton. I did inform them that we will open fire if they do not leave.
Abby, I believe they're to your northeast at the house. I just saw someone peek the northeast. Between you and me, between you and me, it's the third house towards Milton.
Yeah, 10-4.
So they're looking south. They're in the backyard looking south. Between
Okay,
you and me, Michael.
I'm on Picture Perfect, moving eastbound.
Yeah, copy. They're between us. I'm gonna stay here on Milton and Picture Perfect to make sure they don't cross. Either street. I don't know. I just saw them in the backyard. I think it's the third house along. It's the one where you are now, to your south. Be careful. I saw him peeking.
The house directly east of me. Directly east, white and color house, red roof. He was on the western side.
He's on me, which is in the grassy area to the north of Tequila. South of the properties, along the white wall. Running north towards Picture Perfect. Abby's down. But disregard, they're in the little cubby at this white house. They're continuing west. Oh gosh, my vehicle's flipping. I might go
coming in
out.
from the north.
They're on top of the hill shooting down at me. And they're running to the east. Stand by. They're at the side of the property running north. They're on the western side of the property.
Suspect down?
They're down.
Done.
You grab ammo from someone. So outstanding is going to be the Kuruma. Can't confirm 100% involvement, but they were circling the area. I am going to need to grab ammo from someone because I'm going to be low.
Like, I'm reloading my mags now.
I'm gonna stay up here on Picture Perfect Road so I can cover if anyone comes to the north of that guy.
Hey, firm, does anyone have ammo on them?
I don't use your ammo, I'm sorry.
I've only got 4 rounds.
You're good. I'm gonna head over to King. King, I feel like, would have ammo.
Bobby.
So we have in total
395s.
Hey, firm.
Although we do not have confirmation on the 95 that Daisy and McLean had, if he is still in custody or not, because we have nobody on that scene. They may have scooped him.
Y'all, I got some ammo on me. Don't mind me, y'all. It was a
Mr. J.
slight
Mr.
oversight.
J.
Can I get a mobile to come help transport this
I have a
95
lot of
over to
ammo,
the
Rhodes.
northwest?
I've got Hughes right now. I'm going to transport her.
Okay, I'll stay here. I'll try and keep this area covered.
I learned the first time. Hold on.
What?
I believe they may have taken the suspect that Daisy and McLean had in custody. I'm unsure.
Copy. I need you to circle up here when you can.
Miller, I'm gonna need 77s up on West Eclipse and Milton. 78s. Sorry.
76.
We have multiple officers down, potentially outstanding. Coming to you now, Dark.
Alright, copy.
Actually, stand by. I gotta transport this 95 I have at my car already. I'll drop him off and then I'll get back. Miller, I'm gonna need you at the parking lot behind Tequila La. Just making sure nobody's running up and taking 95s or anything, okay?
10-4, what is it, like, description of what they look like?
We don't have much of a description. We have 2 suspects down at least, potentially 2 outstanding.
What affiliation of the suspects down?
Besties.
Yeah, I can't get this guy up the mountain, so you're gonna have to drive over when possible.
Do you guys need 77s?
Yes.
680 temp, 76. What's the 20?
Tequila La. Back lot of Tequila La.
Okay, fine.
I'm coming around to you now, Dark.
Alright, copy, yeah. I'm just to the northeast of that old seaside tower. He's been cuffed, make over that shit.
Yeah.
Y'all, I had a headache, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anything crazy happened in the meantime?
Nothing crazy has happened so far.
Confirmed.
Nobody's tried anything else thus far. We have a couple more units that just got on duty.
I've recovered from the ladder, boss.
Okay. Just so
All
you
right.
know, you're right. I have a lot of ammunition. I'm always prepared.
We still need to
Did
get.
you mean that I need a lot
I
of
just got
ammunition
magneted by a
because I missed
local. It
my
almost
shots
blew me
on
up.
Visit Roads?
We still need to
No,
recover
you're always
King and
prepared.
Viv from that rooftop as well.
I got King. Going back for Viv.
I don't believe anybody has received any form of medical yet.
I'm coming! Don't worry, I know the strategy this time. First, I'm going to put you right over here. But, yeah.
Class 2's authorized.
There we go.
Negative.
Then I'm gonna grab you. Then we're gonna take this ladder, and we're not gonna go down to the ladder boss today. Not today.
I think that's all the officers scooped up from the north side.
Here we are.
Rose is just on his way down with Viv, and that'll be everyone from the south as well.
I have Viv and King secured. Both are now in my vehicle. In terms of outstanding, potentially a black and teal Kuruma registered Arissa Berry. They were instructed to leave the area. Were informed that they would be shot if they returned, and they still returned, though I didn't shoot.
It's been a solid bit of time since we've seen any form of suspect circling or anything. I'm gonna call this code 4 for you to roll in and start treatment. I do not know the status of anybody on scene yet.
We can do triage once we get there.
Helen, start rolling in now. Plan will be 76 as well.
Okay. Moving this out the way. Sorry, guys.
We'll be right there as soon as we can. The ambulance may have slightly tipped, so I'm waiting for a flip.
Copy, copy.
On the roofs to the north in the building.
Oh my god!
Rhodes is alive. Rhodes is talking over there. You guys, 95s. Hey, Lucky, you alive? Talking to me?
Hey!
Nothing.
Oh, that's
Okay,
Lucky.
you're alive.
That's Idiot. And
Idiot's
hold
alive
on.
too, okay.
Wasn't there another one?
Yeah, I think they stole
We
him.
know if there's anyone
Oh,
critical
they
at the
stole
moment.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the one in the
Everybody
Kuruma, the
appears
one
to
I
be
said I'd
conscious.
shoot.
You guys were 10
Copy,
seconds late.
perfect. Alright, EMS at 23.
All right.
Alright.
I'm pulling you out.
Do we know if anyone is unconscious at all?
No.
That officer on the roof to the north there.
Okay.
I think we're all
I'm gonna have a look at you first. You guys,
Okay.
you and
Alright,
Steve went
Remy.
down a lot earlier,
Yeah.
so you guys might have lost quite a bit of blood.
Yeah.
All right.
Too late, too late.
Let's have a look here.
Hello, sir.
Alright.
I'm just gonna make
Too
sure
late,
you're
too
in
late,
cuffs
too late,
here,
too late, too
okay?
late. Hey Matilda, how are you?
I will be processing you today.
You
I got
alright?
coffee.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, is
Jesus.
there any
Hello, sir.
approach
Looks like you're already in
here?
cuffs.
Okay.
Remy?
All right.
I I'll take care of 195.
I'm gonna start pushing. I'm gonna start pushing a bunch of gauze into your wounds here.
Okay.
Is Remy not conscious?
Just
Negative.
kidding.
Oh my!
I'm keeping that on you regardless.
You're not allowed, Remy.
Is you
No,
with
she
me?
is. She is. No, she is. She is. She is.
Is?
Thankfully, she is.
Okay, Hughes. I
Is it gonna sting?
I hear sirens. I don't know if they're
Okay.
on. I don't know what sirens I hear. I'm going crazy.
EMSs.
Mine might be on.
Did they-
I'm not sure.
Did they not go off?
There is a car, so you
I
can
don't think so.
triage.
All right, how are you? Oh, thank God.
How are you?
Oh my God! Sorry.
Fantastic.
All right. Start pressing.
No,
this,
she's
see if
gone
I
to
can
bed.
find the bleeding.
check it
Oh,
out.
there we go.
Yeah, it's out on the
Yeah.
Milton Road now. It's grey in
All right,
colour.
Ossifer, you with me?
It's one of those big
Astron.
SUVs. That's it, Astron.
Hey, firm. I did not get a plate. I'm gonna try to really quick.
Just checking if he's conscious.
There we go.
I'm going up to Picture Perfect to grab my Vic.
Flynn,
Okay.
most are conscious. Let's
Careful, I'll get
jump on
All right, you with me, Viv?
jump on Viv because Viv
Yeah,
went down
I'm here.
a lot
I'm
earlier.
here.
Viv's just next to Reese.
Where's Viv?
Hello.
I've got
next
two
to
red
Reese, next
tags.
to Reese.
No, three. I've got two red.
Wait.
I'm Viv.
Oh, you got two.
Hey.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, no. Flynn, jump.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Where,
only
who am I
red,
jumping
two
on?
red tags. Okay, perfect. On Viv. Stick on Viv.
Okay. Hi.
I thought it was
Miller,
more
what's
red
going on
tags.
with that
Let me
the
see.
cop up there, man?
Okay.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's
Oh,
not
too
cool.
crazy. The bleeding has
Yeah,
slowed
Set up
down
a
immensely, which is great.
negative.
I'm gonna pack that one
I'm
for you,
gonna go
okay?
ahead and I'm gonna
Look
get
at him.
the
Heavy
bag
bleeding on the
hooked up
head.
Tell me
you.
what you're doing though, because I'm pretty
Okay.
squeamish. I don't want to know.
Right.
Okay, I won't.
Just make it
It's gonna
better.
feel a small little
Don't
prick
tell
on your
me.
arm here.
I'll do that.
Alright, 390 is returning to
Yeah.
Triage.
Oh well, we
I
gotta
will
get
be
blood back in ya.
processing my blue
I can hear
I'm
noises
gonna
and I
wrap this
don't like
head
them.
wound, get a patch as well. Pulse is
Hey,
pretty
what
low.
noise is?
I can hear like squelching noises and I really don't like it.
Oh, ignore those. Those are fine. No,
Sorry about it.
that's
I'm
gonna
be
go away
searching
soon.
here, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god, a gun!
Oh my God, where? I'm in flashbacks.
Al 13, please 76 to the MCI behind Tequila La. 8 officers down.
Oh, I need a lot more space.
Okay,
No,
I am
Viv
gonna
was
put.
screaming.
I'm gonna set up. I've even an Onig bag to help you with your any blood you might lost. Okay?
Okay.
You're gonna
Okay.
feel poked in 3, 2, 1.
You should be all good. Everything's fine. Let's get you into the ambulance, alright?
Only when it comes
Thank
to
you.
self.
3, 2, 1. There we go.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
We had no spikes. It was
There you
fucking
go.
2 minutes, two seconds.
Okay, I've packed all your wounds, and you have an IV to help with anything, so you should be
Do
good.
this to yourself. I don't care what fucking semantics
Thank
you want to
you.
play.
Thank
You do this
you.
to yourself.
No problem.
My one.
You pissed.
All
You
right,
pissed.
Gander.
Go.
Let me,
Helen,
Helen,
they
how-
still unconscious?
Unconscious, breathing, airways clear, hung blood, hung saline, O2 mask on.
We listened to
I'm
the
just
tea.
double-checking
We
the
listened
wounds
to
to
the
see if
tea.
They're stable and she's not bleeding out anymore or anything.
Okay. Alright, if you want,
Wounds are
if
good.
you-
She's ready to go.
Yep,
Okay,
chuck them
perfect.
in my
Get her
ambo
in
back
then.
here and I'll get them down. If we have a unit to transport.
And I'm
which I
gonna
think we
process
do.
this Vic that's down here to the
Alright, let's have a
west.
look. Hello, are you with us? Perfect.
Help. I mean,
I got her.
Thank you. I'll go to the next yellow.
Don't let Dark get
Doc from 211.
I will not.
Yeah.
Scouts honor.
Just the chicken man legs.
Go.
Okay, where are you?
And off to the best of my knowledge, mate.
I'm gonna set up an IV with
I wouldn't rule it out though.
There's an echo up here.
Alright, I'm just gonna go.
Pity from
ahead and
EMS.
radio frequency here.
Take the confirmation. That sounds
Send
like
it.
yes, I guess.
Not for you, Nathan.
It's sending for PD, I guess.
Can I get an escort to CMC? 2 criticals, I need to get down there now.
Right.
Yeah, double on that.
Uno
I'll be
momento.
there too much. Less than that.
Alright, let's get. I'm gonna go ahead and push this. Okay, that should.
Right, I'm ready to
should
exit.
Stop. What it looks like. Yeah, that's quite a bit of
Who's critical?
considerable amount of blood there.
Yeah, definitely through and through. Right, let's get this clip.
Hughes and
King?
I don't know his name. I feel bad.
It's okay. Viv, you're okay, right? You're not.
I'm
Are you not
okay.
dying?
I'm okay. I'm not dying.
It's okay.
Hey,
McLean, if you die, I'll kill you myself.
Is Espinosa okay?
You should be a good officer.
Espinosa is currently being treated.
If you feel funny at all, just let me
We're
know.
gonna find out.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much?
More people on duty
Okay,
now?
there we go.
It's like a 6.
You're gonna feel a small prick in your arm here. This is gonna be a blood bag, okay? We're gonna get some blood in you. Just to help replenish, just so you don't fade
Okay,
out.
thank you.
Out of consciousness.
Okay.
Beautiful. We have one more officer to be treated, and then we have 2 suspects
Yeah,
to be
hey,
treated as well.
Flynn.
There we
No,
go.
I don't.
Treat a little.
Yeah, let me see where you got
Sure. All right, beautiful. So we'll be looking pretty good. Let's get you.
Y'all, if they had body armor on them and they done shot us,
Viv, what
easy.
happened?
Thank you.
I got shooted.
I'm gonna grab Viv and put her in my ambulance now.
Are you speaking to me like I'm a kid?
No, I got
Let's
shooted
go. What is
because
that drink
we
you're playing?
Where did this stem from?
we spiked a pursuit because it was very predictable as to where they were going, and we
Okay, let's
spiked
grab-
them there
let's grab,
recently.
yeah,
And they not happy. They not happy at all.
One. There we go.
So they lashed
Thank you,
out,
Helen.
okay.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
For you, okay?
Thank you.
All right, Helen and Flynn, you guys get the 3 remaining officers into your ambulances.
Still treating another patient at the back with the 95s.
Oh my god.
Copy. All good.
Mr. Spiny, thank you for the 10 consecutive streak. And Philippe, thank you for the 5
can help him.
consecutive streak.
I
I
can manage.
appreciate
We're
guys.
23
Thank
both
you so much.
criticals at CMC now.
The Karuma, right?
The Kuruma, yeah, the Kuruma.
Or the
And
Sultan,
there's
whatever.
a light and blue color car to the west. That's like off road. That's the other one that was involved. Both of them get vaffed if we do recover them both.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'll go document it at least.
Suspects being treated. Perfect. All right, let's get you in, bud.
We do.
But we do have PD Toe available. We should get him up here for that Sultan.
Oh, we pissed off Maynard, and I'm a little bit
I'll
sad
switch
about
to
that.
channel 7 and see if they're on duty.
I am a little bit sad about
So
it.
I don't know if the plate of that one starts with
yeah,
BU,
you
but
bought
if
a
it does,
pretty
it already
good
has
one,
2 VAFs. That would be his third. He has 2 Sultans, so I'm not sure which one that is. Just a heads up, 390 is processing Lucky. EMS individual purple hair is clear to be loaded up whenever y'all are ready.
Copy.
Okay, that's the
Let's get you.
Sultan.
Yeah, jump in your ambulance. We're gonna start.
the Sultan with only 1 VAF.
We'll
so that would
start
be
transporting.
Nathan?
If you, I'd say put the suspect in Angela's ambulance.
Just make sure you hit
that one over
on
there.
documenting
Yeah.
signs of tampering. Photos of the vehicle, trunk, glove box, and then we should be good.
Be advised, the suspects are going to be loaded in Angela's ambulance. It's going to be at the back of the scene. All right, let's get you guys down.
Are you chasing a chicken? I find it kind of weird that you struggle to make, I'm sorry, did you struggle to meow the other day, but you could cluck like a chicken?
Oh my, did we just run over a chicken?
I think we did.
Oh
Miller,
my
priorities
God.
right now. Come on now.
Sorry.
Jesus. Oh, that's my car.
76 CMC 3.
My car.
Your poor car.
That other vehicle registered to Lily Knox is 1060.
You'll
I
get your
suspect
car
it's gonna
back,
be,
don't you worry.
just a stolen-
Okay.
stolen car. I wouldn't.
If it gets
Wouldn't waste time
stolen, I'm
documenting it.
blaming you.
What?
Rose,
So you
violent-
said we would get it back, and if it gets
violent
stolen, then
felony
you
or
lied
robbery?
to me.
Well, I mean, like, you know, you don't want. You'd hope that you get it back.
We do need a unit to stay on Milton and Eclipse, just based upon the sheer amount of vehicles that we're leaving behind from the downed officers, and then we'll need a unit to transport the downed officers back to retrieve them. We have a Penumbra, Taurus, Premier, CVPI, all on this intersection.
TK!
Spectre, can you stay?
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
stay here
I
with,
appreciate you. My
with
day
those
off was
vehicles?
good, thanks. I hope you're
ASAP
well.
I can, yeah.
Thank you so
Perfect.
much.
We're getting one loaded up onto the truck now.
I appreciate you.
The Sultan.
Come back to Viv dead, yeah. Guys, I'm so sorry. This was all my fault, apparently.
Okay, from 390s and route to
How is it
CMC,
your fault?
negative.
I'm so sorry.
Just have
It's
them
not
bring
your
that
fault,
to... Actually, we don't need it at Mission Row now that I think about it.
He really didn't want to
Getting
shoot
back
King,
regardless.
but King climbed the floor.
Just stay on scene with the PD cars to make sure none of them get locally
He
towed.
really didn't want to do it.
23 seems. Alright, come on, 1 hour at a time. Let's go.
We don't have a dock to do we, so straight in.
We do not know. Straight
390 is
through,
about 10 seconds after TNC.
I'll just skip. Let's go.
I nearly put you in then, Angela.
Miller, can you
No,
escort
I
the
did it
tow to
again.
the tow yard?
Why do they know what? Why do they never?
Me
tell
and
us
my
that?
guy, we could have wound up hitting each other off of a building, but we made a deal.
Oh shit.
Hello, sir, in the suit.
And then I just chased him like almost all the way to the jewelry store.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we went for a run, man.
Oh
People,
my god.
vehicle's smoking. Do you have both 95s in your eyesight or like vicinity?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna repair and I'll be in.
Where King can't wait to finish? Hell yeah. I just got coffee. I feel loads better.
Yeah, you cuffed yours, right, Rhodes?
10-9.
You cuffed your suspect.
A firm.
Just double check before they go through skip.
Okay, get you out.
We could go back and do a whole bunch of evidence collection too.
Hey.
Hello.
Who still has people in ambulance?
There's one more in my ambulance.
A firm. I got you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Everything's always better
Yeah,
after
okay,
coffee.
let's get you in.
Exactly. Exactly.
I didn't think you were gonna shoot. I'll be honest. I told you I was gonna do it. I didn't think you were gonna do it.
Any message detail transporting?
The ambulances just need double checking, I think.
Alright, I'll double. All the ambulance empty. We're all good.
Beautiful. Reese, what's the update with the critical officers?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Is
okay?
for the claim.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where is she?
You're
I'll
fine,
make her
okay.
my critical was okay.
Why didn't my gun have 36
Who's your
bullets?
critical, Remy?
One of the.
You okay, Viv?
officers,
Yeah, I'm okay.
I think it was. I just want
Is
to
that one over there? This one?
Oh Jesus.
Nope, not the one standing here. Oh.
Was it
Listen, if my gun had 36 bullets, I would have been fine.
I can tell by it's Coop. I can tell by the mask.
Coop?
Oh, that's idiot.
She's in the
I'm sorry, it was the mask. Not like the face mask,
Wait.
but like the other. You know,
He wasn't
like,
wearing this when he shot me.
No, he changed.
Oh.
What?
I didn't.
Oh my god.
God, you changed.
Was
I
he
came
wearing
in
it?
after.
I
I
don't think you
came
were
in
wearing
to
a
help
suit.
my friends.
You know, we'll be able to check by the casings from where they got shot, right?
I took my friend's gun too.
Ooh.
All right, Maynard. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do
damn.
can be
All
used
right,
to
I'm gonna take your
the right to
mask
an
off
attorney
here.
Present if available. If you can afford one will be appointed to you free of charge.
There we are.
You look cool, Richard.
Oh my god, Lucky!
I understand these rights.
Oh my god, no!
Well, at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning. If you can't afford one, what will be provided by the state if available?
you
Do you
lieutenant
understand these rights
now?
of the rhythm to you today?
Yeah, I got promoted on Monday.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thanks.
Now, Lucky. Holds microphone up to Lucky. How do you feel about the first spot you went to, you know, in the city?
I'll feel
Having
pretty
that spike.
disappointed, honestly.
Why? Why disappointed?
I'm loaded
It
with my
says
95.
we negotiated free passenger spikes. You know, like you
Yeah,
spike
no-
later on, not earlier on, and your spikes
What do you
are
mean
already
later
there.
on? No,
I saw from a mile away. You know, had to slow down.
You did
Yeah,
not see him from a
maybe.
mile away.
Someone give me a
No,
ride back to my
you're
car.
just an assaultant that got crazy brakes.
Can I have a lift somewhere, please? Can I get your boot, Richard?
Right.
If you want to, guys. You know,
All right, sweet.
In you go. Watch
All
your
right,
head.
I'm going in.
All three of you time it at the. All four of you time it at the same time.
There you go.
Guys,
Up in,
guys, I
guys.
can take 3 people or 2 people. Hop in.
Oh, I'll hop in. I'll hop in. Thank you.
I'm quite comfortable here.
Okay.
Okay, there is a 95 back there who is responsible for shooting most of you.
Yeah, I'm sat with him. I'm right next to him.
Hi, Lucky.
It's very
Thanks,
dark.
I haven't I shot any of you, right?
195.
No.
Yeah, you shot
390,
me.
76
I shot
to
two of
the
you.
scene.
Maynard shot me.
Yeah.
Milton,
Take one tap, buddy.
and then 76 to the BCSO with 195.
I went to
All right.
fucking give Espino's medical and you were on the roof.
Officer that was
Yeah,
shot.
you tanked a couple of bullets.
Shot or shot at. What do you think?
I low-key
Just
stopped it
being a
coming. I saw it
field
coming, not
medic.
gonna
What the
lie.
hell,
390.
man?
All right. Well, good news is everyone survived. Abigail Hughes is in the ICU. You will be charged for her attempted murder. In the event where she dies, you will be charged with the murder under the delayed death exception, okay?
Wait, who's Abigail Hughes?
A marshal.
As a marshal? I don't care.
But that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked
I don't
up.
like the marshals.
But okay, but like, what'd they do to you?
The marshals?
Oh.
They're like the cops, but the lazy versions of them.
Viv, where was your car?
It was down south from here.
Okay.
But I think it's been moved maybe to that pile of cars that's up there to the north.
I'm just gonna clear on this side and make sure
Oh,
it
Lucky.
ain't here.
You know where we chase Dorman till?
Yeah.
Oh,
All the way at
I
Boulevard
think
del
that's it
Perro.
there. That's it, there you go. Thank you.
No problem.
Mine's in the back of Lala, so I'll run.
Okay. All right.
All right, 432. I'm gonna 76 to MRPD.
390, 76 to the BCSO with 195. Maple, while I'm driving there, if you could give me a final count on the attempted murder.
No, wait, he's got a point. Wait, what?
I don't know if anybody has
We cut out. We're going on a special.
311 on Abigail's behalf, but she won't be 311ing. So, Maple, be careful, because my 95 had extendo mags. So just make sure you look.
I 311 for Abigail, so.
From where do you want us to move Abigail's number to?
Oh.
245 has recovered the a vehicle. Do you need me anywhere specifically at the moment? Does anything need to be done? What's going on?
I'm not sure you can do anything now.
Copy that. I'll just get my statement in the report then, mission right.
Hey, firm, please, thank you. Number's 10, roads 10.
A firmification.
Amazing.
1, 2. I say.
Roger, I know you called it in earlier, but this white vehicle coming back to Lily Knox, you want it towed?
Negative. I suspect it was just stolen. Can you check if there's signs of tampering?
No. I'm a marshal. I can't show my eyes how that good.
Oh, a firm. It was flagged 1060. I'm not too fussed about it, truthfully.
No spikes. I know that's like no spikes right from when leaving the store, but it was like literally just down the road where they tried to spike us.
So it was like it was a time thing, really. That's what I suspected it to be. Yeah, I got you. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure I fully understood that. I mean, I do understand where you're coming from. But also, really, it was kind of more of like we know you're going to do the same route every time kind of thing. and he did indeed do it, which is quite funny.
I know he does do that a lot, but still, you guys know better than that.
I'm going to write it down.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we really have like a time limit on when we can spike someone. There's not really a, when we negotiate for safe passage and free spikes, it's away from the store, but there's no real like,
No,
time.
yeah,
It was kind of
roads-
as and when we
Anybody
deem it
that's not
necessary. But
processing and is
in
still
that
out-
situation, I would say it was a fairly unique thing. It's not something we do very often,
Mm.
and it did take a few minutes for everybody to agree to do it. And I will say everybody did agree to do it. It's not something like it was one or two people.
God.
Yeah. Because he knew exactly where he was going to go. We called it out, and yeah, went for it. So that's what happened from our perspective. But I do understand yours that you think it was too soon into it. So I get it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I agree with King. I see where you could be frustrated with that. I really do. But like King said, there is no like real time limit that we stick to with those things. The guarantee for those negotiations is that we don't spike you right off from you leaving the bank or at the end of the street, basically. And like King said, it was more of a, hey, we know you're gonna go here. This is sort of what we used to, and he immediately went there. And we happen to have someone already there with spikes, so yeah.
But I'm not trying to say you shouldn't have shot or anything like that, by the way. I'm just saying I
Oh, no.
understand your perspective, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you understood ours. Or
That's
knew
all
what
right.
ours was anyway.
I understand your perspective. I just don't agree with it.
No,
Fair enough.
of course
I
we
respect
don't.
that.
I don't
who blame
expect you to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I just, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all. I just wanted to make sure I completely understood what was
I mean, I
happening.
would have been even more pissed if we actually went into the spikes and fucking got caught because of that. I would have fucking
That's-
been blasting away quicker.
Yeah,
But-
that's yeah. Is that? I mean, just as a counterpoint, is that not also like a bit of a kind of like the driver does the same thing every time? That's kind of like on them a bit, also.
Oh yeah, it's on them, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. Yeah.
It
I
could,
just
it could be
feet a
fair,
little
but I
bit
ain't gonna
more,
be happy
you
about
know?
it. And then I mean, I'm
Fair
just
enough.
setting the precedent of what happened in the future.
I got you. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if you did that in the future at all. All good. I understand it. Okay. Thank you very much. I just wanted to get your perspective so I knew I fully understood it, and that was it, really.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like I understand. Yeah. I mean, I could see it as being like that was a fun and games chase, but I don't think we set the precedent that was a fun and games chase, and that seems like a fun and games type of move, you know?
I get what you're saying. I don't necessarily agree, but I do get what you're saying. All right. Well, thanks for talking anyway. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do my
No
report
problem.
now.
He's not crying. We're just talking about it. We're allowed to have like little moments of role play afterwards, you know, where we actually. I'm pretty impressed though. You all actually gave me the correct names.
Why wouldn't we?
Because you're all messed up. I thought that the whole point of that was to hide your identity.
Right, we look the same, masked up or not.
I know, but I don't like to assume I know who it is, you know? But you all actually gave me the correct names. Pretty cool.
Yep. Did you write it down?
No, I didn't write it down. I just remembered that there was only 3 names I needed to remember, so. You know.
True. I wouldn't have remembered that.
What? You wouldn't? Mm-mm-mm.
All right, Maynard. Guns clean.
Nice.
So, what are we working with tonight? That's the blanket, those two, and all of those. Okay. Well, Maynard, you're facing the following charges tonight. Okay, ready?
Yeah, ready.
1 times robbery of a high security institution. 1 times possession of a tampered firearm. 2 times possession of a firearm components and attachments. and 10 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. Your total is 550 months, $181,000 fine. Oh, wait, hold on, time out. And your oxy. Total is 570 months, $186,000 fine.
Did the funny face of my text due to
Not
my
guilty in case I want to contest it later.
Okay. I'm going to bill you the 186,000.
Afternoon, little miss. Hey, Nikki.
And what, fucking 350?
Classic Viv escalation. I
350 or 380?
Whoopsie.
Wait, what was the question?
That max time shit.
360, I think.
Yeah, it's 360.
I was right in the fuck. I was right over it. So you're facing 360, and that's what you're going to be sent up for. Okay. You're facing 5, whatever the fuck, but you're going to go up to the 360 only. Okay. All right. This is going to take you away. Bye bye. All right. Well, I can't say that's how I expected to end my shift.
We got him in custody. I thought it was going to be a PD wipe, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
It was
considering how many of us there were and stuff like that, and the area as well. I think we handled it pretty well. I didn't expect us to get any suspects from that.
It was a little bit stickier than I would have liked for it to been.
I just added tags to the report: PvP, besties, fleeker, and concerning. It was concerning, guys.
So he was just mainly upset about the fact that we spiked him early.
Yeah, he made that.
He says it was early. Yeah.
Yeah, he made that clear when we were chasing him up the ladder. He basically told us what was gonna happen. He said that he didn't want to do it to King. He said that Maple and I
blamed
had,
you two.
Yeah, Maple and I
Crazy.
had broken negotiations.
That's why I made it clear that we all agreed to do that when he was here just now.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be blamed on you two.
That's crazy.
So King got to the top. He shot King. I think I managed to get a shot off on him before I got shot down. Like, it was just one shot from him though that knocked me down. So I think I managed to get one shot. I don't even remember
One
now.
tap.
Yeah.
I need to go outside to the parking lot. I'll be back. My report's done though.
Okay, dope. Yeah, it was in his eyes, we'd broken negotiation for the no spikes. I don't think a lot of suspects realize that the negotiation for no spikes is that it's for us not immediately spiking them as they leave or as they get to the end of the street. Anything after that is technically fair game. It just allows them the free passage to the vehicle allows them to get in. The no spikes allows them to start driving away. Anything after that is, every time they crash, we could technically go for box. We just, courtesy, we don't always do that. The fact that he drove straight to the city and did that maneuver, which he does quite often, he'll pull through that
was
garage.
why we did it, right?
So what he does is he pulls through the garage, he pulls around a corner, whips a U-turn because their brakes are better than ours, and then goes straight back through again. And that's how, we end up losing people doing that because they can do it a lot better than our cars, right? He got spiked doing the same shit a couple days ago. I think it was Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday or Monday? I can't remember. And it's like the manor have been spiked on their manor fucking jump, going down towards the jump for the over onto Del Perro, jumping over LS Freeway onto Del Perro. They've been spiked there a lot recently, and it's kind of like, hey, maybe you should change it up. Like, people are getting so predictable with this stuff that they should honestly open their eyes a little bit more and maybe not blame us for having the forethought to know where they're going and maybe look at themselves a little bit more. But I think they've just got the misunderstanding that no spikes does not mean no spikes for X amount of time. It just means we don't spike them as soon as they start the pursuit.
Yeah, Can I get one of you guys to do me a favor and just shoot off call signs, the 311 that they got shot, so I can add them to the report easily?
Yeah,
So
give me a
having to, like,
sec.
look back and.
All right, so you got Abigail Hughes. I can't remember what her call sign is though.
I think it's the blow.
I'll find out.
Blow something.
013, I got it.
Okay. 278 297 432 371 390 394 245 344 and 289. Homeless! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate you!
Perfect. Awesome.
I'm
Thank
sad that Viv pissed off Maynard. I'm sad. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hope you had a good one. Welcome, welcome, guys. Let us out. We're innocent. Oh my god, guys. It was the fucking warning. And I don't want to do this to you, King. And then King went up first, and I was just like, ah, shit. We gotta go too. We gotta go too. Yeah, RP is give and take. Absolutely, yeah. It was kind of like this was just like a kind of like a. It was more so for Lucky. It's a shame, obviously, that we ended up fucking over everybody else, but it was more so for Lucky because Lucky is so predictable with that little bit that we've spiked him there quite a bit recently. I mean, we're just trying to basically give him that fucking warning, and he did. He drove from fucking Harmony Bank straight to the fucking blaze. Oh god. So funny. So funny. Sadness, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Harmless. I appreciate you. The real reason is that Maynard didn't want to do his Mosley jobs. Wait, what? You wanted to give them a warning, they wanted to give you a warning. Exactly. Exactly. Like, that conversation at the end where King was like, no, I get it. Like, I was saying to chat earlier, like, I completely get it. From the suspect's point of view, that's fucking infuriating.
Was it a Sultan or a Kuruma? Kuruma.
I thought it said Sultan on the side. Is it a Karuma? I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I don't know cars. It's
This
got 4 wheels and it's
right?
grey.
Lucky Torque.
Yeah.
Lucky.
You lose Mosley rep when you get
Sultan.
arrested? No, Harmless, no! Alright, good night, man. Thank you for the raid, appreciate you. It's also good to mix it up. Same scenes over and over is also boring / bad RP. I think it was a fun little scenario. I'm gonna be honest. It could have been terrible. It could have been like absolutely awful where we were completely like overwhelmed and shit, but we weren't. I feel like it was fairly balanced. They got a lot of us down. They almost got us all down. But I feel like it went pretty well. And I think one of them got away because they got a pickup, maybe? Definitely could have been worse. It was fun. I've got no bad feelings about it. It's just I'm sad that Viv's pissed someone off again that we've never normally had it. I don't think Viv and Maynard have ever had an issue. What I was saying earlier. It's rare Viv pisses someone off. My phone?
Yes, Dan.
V-Grade walked into that one, unless you're Cypress. I mean, if you're fucking Cypress, then yeah, Viv's gonna piss you off. To the point where they come and try and find you to kill you, apparently. V-Grade. In the back, negotiations taking place. Chanced it by asking each suspect for their name.
On the little bighorn side.
The names given to her were Storm Ski, Lucky Horkel, and Maynard.
Yeah.
With missing Shiesty. I don't know. It's nice to be able to be down in Grove and Mana say that you're valid down there and you're fine to be there. You know, that's pretty nice. Then again, we've never really pissed off Mana, so.
That's good. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? If I'm gonna piss off the entirety of the PD, I'd rather not piss off the criminal world. You know, if I'm PD's best friend, then yeah, I'd probably piss off criminals. You gotta have that. You gotta have that sort of what you call it? Love-hate RP somewhere, right?
Alright, I gotta go.
Lord knows we piss off people within the PD, so. B-Gray noticed the vehicle belonging to Lucky Torcal. B-Gray walked to the bank with an place transit by asking. Okay. Gray understood negotiations. Free passage to vehicle and trips. Whilst waiting for the pursuit to start, officers talked about Lucky Torque, well known technique route, well known route he takes through the Power Street garage in Vinewood. Roads stationed there with spikes. Normally as well, okay, so the one thing that was different about that scenario, and I think the one thing that saved them from getting spiked, is Torkel, Lucky Torkel normally comes from it. So he normally, the first time he goes through that garage is normally from the other direction. He'll be going west to east. This time round, and then he usually U-turns and then goes back around. This time round, though, he went from east to west. And I think that's what his saving grace was, because the spikes were near the other entrance, the western entrance. So obviously he had time to see them, slow down, and turn around. Look at this nerd in her paperwork. I'm just filling out my stuff, man. I'm just filling out my stuff. Where did my shit go? Maneuver, I don't think I've spelled that right. And spiked it recently. Would go ahead with it. The pursuit took off, traveled directly to the city, to Vinewood, and straight to the garage where Rhodes and the spikes were waiting. Torcal saw the spikes, braked, and turned around. Hit them. Suspects made it clear they were not happy. Pursuit continued. Is Lucky Torkoal's fucking... Hang on. Torkoal. I gotta go in 5 minutes. Holy shit. You guys better have your clips ready for Clip Queue Simulator, because I got the fucking PD meeting thing to go to. Which car is it? Is this one? Yes, it's Sultan. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay, so he's got 2 on it now. Alright. Not bad. Sultan was disabled. King and V Grey chased the suspect with the hockey mask who had told V Grey name was Maynard earlier in the bank. Being identified. Target. V Grey and a King chased him into an alleyway where he started giving warnings that
Lieutenant Viv,
yeah.
I got something for you because the other day you were saying that you had lost it, and it's important that you have it, even though it's never going to replace, the original one that you had. But
Oh my god, you
it can
giving
help
me
you.
2? Did you mean to
Yeah,
give me 2? Oh my
yeah,
god,
I
thank
got
you
you
so
two.
much.
That way you could have one in your glove box or something. That way you'll have a little backup.
So good, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. All
Appreciate
right,
it.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna go off duty for a little bit.
Okay, see you later. Oh my god. Oh my god, Matilda got us an emotional support rock. She got us 2. Has been identified as the main target. Boom. Done. Okay. Okay. Guys, get ready with isn't gonna be where other people are. Heck. Hey, Rupert.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, it's down here. Oh, Martha.
Hello.
Hello. So I have passed on what we spoke about the other day. I'm working on something,
Right.
and then presenting it to basically High Command and the Chief. But
Right,
hopefully
okay,
we can
thank
get
you.
something sorted for you. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be lovely. Thank you so
All
much
right.
for that,
Yeah.
honestly.
No, you're
Thank
good. You're good.
you.
All right. How's your day been going?
Yeah, it's been all right. I seem to feel like the people that I do work for the call center, and I think that people have got a misconception that when they actually order something from the call center, it's like a checkout and their money's sort of like gone and stuff. It's basically if someone looks on the call center website and sees like a car part they want, if they go to buy it and say they want to buy it, it kind of is just like a little nudge to me or someone else that someone
Oh,
wants
they
to
still
buy
gotta
it. And
pay.
yeah, they don't get let go of any money.
Right.
I'm saying it in a positive way because it means that they don't worry about their money coming out and they haven't got the part and what's the part like, is it good or not. So basically it just forces a discussion really. So I see
Okay.
that pop up, then I call them and say, okay, you want this car part, and then I can tell them what kind of state it's in, because I did it for Matt earlier. So yeah, and they didn't realise, Sean Maple didn't realise how easy it was. So yeah, because it
Okay.
is easy. So
All right.
just make sure that people know if they talk about car parts and they look on the call centre and it's there. If they just say they want it, it's not a done deal yet. So they haven't kind of parted with money yet.
Okay.
It just means that they're telling me they might want it. So yeah, so just don't forget that I do work there. I've got access to the warehouse.
Are you gonna be at the meeting today?
I might be, yeah. I have announced it before that I work there, but I don't think people are listening.
No,
There's all
if
sort
you
of
wanna, okay, so if you are at the meeting, I'll get you to come up. If not, I'll say something myself.
Yeah,
But
yeah, because
I'll
it's
get you
worth
to come up and
doing.
just explain how it actually works, so that they realize
Yeah.
that they're not actually purchasing it; they're just
Yeah,
facilitating someone
and
to
that's
reach
what
out to
people
them.
is putting people off, because then that
Okay.
someone else will go, oh well, I've got that, and because all they've got to do is then call me and just say to me, I don't want it anymore, and I'll just cancel it. It's no big deal.
Right.
So yeah, so there's just that really.
Okay.
But yeah, we haven't got everything, but if we have and they want it, we can talk about it. And also, if something isn't in good nick, they do get a discount. They also get their cop discount plus like the discount they would have got for the degradation. Like, so
Yeah.
say if it's
Yeah.
only got you know what I mean, couple of weeks left on it, you'll get a discount comparable to that.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, so it's not bad. So yeah, just that really. Just so if you do hear people saying they want this, that, and the other, if they see it in a call centre, let me know. So
Okay.
yeah, and if you need an
Right.
invite code to get onto the site, let me know. I can do that as well. But
All right.
yeah, it's
Sorted.
quite
Thanks, Martha.
simple. Okay, no
All right,
worries.
perfect.
All right then.
Brilliant.
Okay, I'll
Thank
see you
you.
later. And thank you so much for that. Honestly,
Yeah, no
you're
worries.
such
I'll let you know if I get any updates. I'll let you know. Okay.
lovely. All right.
All right. I'll speak to you soon. Dispatch 432 1041 108. Is anyone on channel? Is there any actives right now? But it's still in the meeting. Thought it ended. What? No, it ended. On the floor.
24510, any actives?
An S plus boost just popped off. But I can't. It's only me and you on the radio, I think.
I'm gonna try to catch up to that S boost once I grab food. I'll pass out if I don't.
Do you want air one, or we're quite limited on ground, aren't we?
Yeah, it seems like it.
So last track was Howick Avenue.
How can I help, Miss Gray?
Looking for the S Plus that's just popped.
Yeah, me and my
Updated.
CV pizzle probably will not be very helpful.
Yeah, that's okay. Paralleling and stuff and getting ready for spikes is equally as helpful. Looks like the last track was over in York Street.
Hey, do you guys want me to do the tracker thing?
10-9, Charlie?
Do you guys want me to do the tracker thing and tell you where
Yes,
it
please.
is?
Yeah, looks
Alright,
like
give me
it's
a
up there
second,
again.
I'm stepping outside.
They go in Mirror Park, probably down to El Rancho by the looks of it.
Drop me out on the ground or an Air 1? What do you want?
Yeah, well, we've got enough for sure.
Alright.
I think I might have it going westbound San Andreas. About to hit Center and continue. Had a very loud car going very quite fast. Left southbound Strawberry, I think that's it. Is it a grey in color vehicle?
Yeah, grey in color Comet. Standby.
Yeah, I've got it.
Ends
Southbound
in
Strawberry.
828 ends in.
This one ends in 241.
The tracker just updated. I think that's pretty much the one you're chasing.
Okay, well, westbound Adams Apple.
Oh. What?
Left. Alter. Oi! I got pitted by another cop. There's another chase going through. Oh, fuck. Left eastbound Carson. Over Strawberry. They're not going particularly fast, to be honest. Braking. Crossing opposite lanes. Left northbound into the fire station alleyways off of Davison McDonald's. Mixing out onto McDonald next to the fire station. Right eastbound McDonald's. This is not a Porsche. This is like a Rapid GT. I don't know whether this is it. Oh, we're U-turning back out to Bruges.
It's still updated to your location, so I think it is what it is.
Oh, the S Plus that I'm tracking is actually on West Eclipse. Standby. That might be a different boost.
This thing I'm chasing is not a Comet. It's something completely different. I'm gonna brake. You say
It's
what
an
was the last?
upgraded one.
Yeah,
It's a
A+.
Rocket GT.
King, you're an A+ currently, a Rapid GT.
Yeah, thought so. Okay. Alright, what's the last location on the S Plus? Bay City Ave?
Eclipse Boulevard right next to North Rockford Drive. I'll keep you guys updated. Until one of y'all go there.
Oh, it's not.
Transitioning to Dorset is going eastbound. They just passed Marathon.
Yeah, that's the one.
Southbound Las Lagunas, reaching San Andreas.
At that location, there is nothing here. Went straight over, maybe?
Vespucci Boulevard. Probably westbound.
Yep.
I got my food. I'm attaching to the...
I believe I've got it. I've got a grey vehicle. It's going westbound on Vespucci, about to hit South Rockford. I can't tell from the air, though, whether it's the right one. I'm alone. Northbound on South Rockford.
Yeah, it was traveling this way towards you.
10-4. It's westbound on San Andreas. It's stopping. Is that the one?
That is not a Comet.
Fuck.
I'm
It's a
attaching.
1060, though.
Oh, it's crashed out. It's crashed out in front of Red Garage.
Oh shit.
Okay, en route. Nice.
They're repairing it, I think. I'm not sure. They're repairing the vehicle. There's one individual wearing all black with a black mask, and one guy wearing a red shirt with a red hat and a mask. So Cassidy said Arnold. They're having a fight together right now.
Delay them, I need to repair.
It's too late, sir.
Delay them.
Well, the vehicle is already repaired.
Delay! Delay! Do not move!
They're being tased.
Do not move! What you are doing... This is the LSPD! What you are doing is illegal! Stop what you are doing! Stop, guys! Stop! No!
Alright, they're out moving now, going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Air 1, you got this?
Yeah, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing Alta. Approaching Power, crossing Power Street. Crossing Elgin, approaching Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, full sanding, eastbound Vespucci. Getting to Power, slowing, Popular, sorry. Slowing right, southbound Popular. Southbound Popular, approaching Capitol. Slowing at Capitol, crossing Capitol. They're slowing still? Southbound on Popular. Approaching Innocence. Slowing. Right, westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence, crossing Roy Lowe. Approaching Davis. Left, southbound Davis. Crossing McDonald, southbound Davis. Right,
I'm gonna hang to
westbound
the right,
Carson.
King, if you want to pass me in.
Into an alleyway, passing the laundromat, northbound. Coming out onto McDonald, eastbound. Crossing Davis, eastbound McDonald. Crossing Roy Lowe, eastbound McDonald. Crossing Jamestown, all the way to Little Bighorn. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. Sticking northbound Little Bighorn, approaching Roy Lowe. Crossing Roy Lowe, northbound Little Bighorn. Crossing Capitol. Approaching Crusade, northbound Little Bighorn. Full sending northbound Little Bighorn. Getting to Integrity, left westbound Integrity. Crossing through into the tunnel, VCB.
You get straight through west. Continuing west to Alta.
Everyone has visual. Right, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta Street, approaching Occupation. Left westbound Occupation. Into disregard, northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Hawick. Crossing San Vitas, westbound Hawick. Merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing, right, northbound Strange Ways. Sorry. Right.
Not your fault.
They've U-turned. They're eastbound on Hawick. Eastbound Hawick, approaching Rockford Plaza. Right, southbound San Vitas. I think they're going to go inside. Disregard, they're going southbound San Vitas. Right, northbound Abe Milton Parkway. Approaching Casa, crossing Casa. Northbound Abe Milton Parkway.
I'll go back to parallel whenever there's another interceptor. I can't follow this.
Northbound, left, westbound off-road. Northbound on Eastbourne, I think. Left westbound through a driveway. Northbound and then left westbound again through another property. They're coming out towards wherever the fuck this is. What is he doing? Okay, he's squeezing out towards Mad Wayne Thunder. Northbound on Mad Wayne Thunder. Northbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, left westbound West Eclipse, right northbound on Greenwich Place, right eastbound Picture Perfect. Right southbound, I think this is like Dunstable or something. Coming back out onto West Eclipse, eastbound. Eastbound West Eclipse, right southbound Eastbourne. No, Rockford. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Coming up to Boulevard Del Perro. Left, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing, right, southbound, Eastbourne. Coming to Abe Milton Parkway, southbound.
Is this Arnie?
I think so. Through Mount Zona, VCB.
Out, crossing.
Oh, yeah, everyone's got visual. He's behind a hotel. He's going west. Crashed. Still mobile. Coming out onto Palomino. Crossing Palomino. Disregard. Southbound. He crashed again. Southbound Palomino.
That's good for me.
In the back, eh?
Southbound Palomino. Crossing San Andreas. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Southbound Palomino. Approaching South Rockford. Left, southbound South Rutford. Air1's on 50%, southbound South Rutford, southbound Dutch London now. Left, eastbound South Arsenal. Approaching Alta Street. Cutting across Alta, northbound Davis. Northbound Davis Ave, approaching the split for disregard. Left, westbound through the baseball diamond. Westbound through the baseball diamond. It's sticking into the alleyway proper. Coming out onto Forum Drive, stand by. Southbound towards Grove. Cutting across Davis, southbound Grove. Pulling in to the alleyway behind the apartments. Cutting across off-road into the apartment complex. He's going towards Carson. And out onto Carson, now southbound, northbound Davis. Northbound Davis has crossed Innocence, is approaching Capitol. Eastbound Capitol. Oh my god, I'm terrible today. Slowing at Popular. Left, northbound Popular. Northbound Popular Street, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, still northbound Popular. It's going to be merging westbound here. Westbound Popular towards Harwick. Approaching Harwick and Elgin. Crossing Elgin, westbound Harwick. Left, southbound Meteor Street. Right, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Power Street. Southbound Power, he's about to merge lower Power. Slowing slightly, crossing Vespucci, southbound Power. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Alta, VCB.
Continuing. Oh!
Southbound Alta Street. Are you good? Eastbound
Yeah, left
Carson.
eastbound Carson.
Crossing Davis, eastbound Carson. Also, oh, he's 50, he's still mobile. Approaching Roy Lowe. Left, northbound Roy Lowe. Northbound Roy Lowe, passing the courthouse parking lot. He's on the train tracks at the moment. Getting off the train tracks towards Capitol. He's northbound Little Bighorn on the train tracks. Left, westbound Capitol. Left, northbound again on Davis. Gone through the Click Lovers. He's U-turned in the parking lot for the Click Lovers. He's coming back out on Innocence.
I do.
Continuing on Crusade. He's pulling into the emergency lane on VCB. He's come back out. He's now eastbound on Capitol. Crossing the bridge. Fuck me. I'm too slow. Left, northbound Popular. Northbound Popular Street, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, northbound Popular. Slowing, getting onto Supply Street, southbound. Left, eastbound San Andreas, approaching El Rancho. Left, northbound El Rancho into Mirror Park, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the lake. Passing the tavern. Passing the gas station. Merging westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the old casino. Crossing Vinewood Park Drive, still westbound now on Vinewood Boulevard.
You guys need 77s on that display chase?
Yeah, give me an interceptor on this. Oh god.
Oh, he's full sending it. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard. He's slowing right, northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas towards basic. Oh no, hang on. He's gone off-road to the west. Off-road to the west. He's climbing a hill towards Didion. Sorry, Wild Oats Drive. He's jumped over. There's a car to block. I didn't see that. It was under a fucking tree. Westbound on Wild Oats Drive, coming down to Didion. Right westbound Didion towards Milton. Left southbound Milton. Right westbound on Picture Perfect. Slowing. Westbound Picture Perfect. Crossing Dunstable. Crossing Madwayne Thunder, westbound Picture Perfect. Behind the Richmond Hotel, westbound Picture Perfect. Continuing westbound Picture Perfect, passing the university now. It's getting out onto North Rockford. Left, southbound, North Rockford. Air one's on 25%.
Trying to catch up.
It's 10-4, that's absolutely fine. Westbound, West Eclipse. Westbound, West Eclipse, getting onto Bay City Avenue, southbound. Getting onto Bay City Incline, northbound. Northbound Bay City Incline. They might go for the tunnel here on Great Ocean Highway. Yeah, he's U-turning onto southbound Del Perro. They're going to go for the tunnel. Is anyone going
Air
to...
one, push through. I'm gonna be here.
He's not.
I'm
He's
gonna
not. He's
check
taking
on...
the slip. He's taking Equality Way.
Okay.
No, he's not. He's going through. He's going through. I'm staying. I'm
I'm gonna
staying.
stay here. Oh, you're... Okay.
Yeah. You keep going. You keep going. Let me know if you see him.
Well, I'm on Bay City. That's why I wanted to stay there. It's okay, though.
What's the 20 of the chase?
It went through the tunnel at Del Perro.
They're probably... I don't have visual. I don't see
I'll be at
anything on
Mirror
this side.
Park.
Oh, that's one ahead of me. Disregard.
Anyone that can check the tracker?
Is that southbound up La Puerta, or is that a different chase?
I don't know.
PD to EMS.
Last tracker was northbound on Great Ocean Highway, but it...
EMS, send it.
Can I get you to the white garage, just off of Vespucci? We're on channel 2, by the way.
I don't know whether it's still in this tunnel and it just stayed in the middle to fix. I don't know.
Maybe. I was really struggling with that one, to be honest. That was very quick.
Can't drive for shit
drive
today.
is good.
The tracker is still
Again,
on.
kept on going out.
Yeah, from the tracker is still on.
Oh no, it's just been lost.
Oh damn. All right.
Lucky
I
guys.
will stay here just in case they come here anyway.
I'm sorry, Charlie. I saw you continue south on Bay City, so I thought you were sending it. That's my bad.
No, that's why I said to send it through. But it's okay. It's not something we can, like, talk about easily, fast. Yeah.
That one wouldn't have been. You probably would have seen it coming out. I got one of the interference northbound on Elgin, but I'm not going to chase. You would have seen it come out, but it would have disappeared into the distance anyway.
Yeah. Air one's gonna RTB because I'm running low on fuel.
Copy that. Good try, guys. Very good try.
Thanks, sir.
My comms are super slow today. Super slow.
Thank you for responding, Espinado. Espinaz.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Espinoodle. Oh, Espinoodle, thank you so much.
And
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I thought Charlie was gonna, because she said, oh, because I thought they weren't going through, and she committed to going south still, so I didn't know whether she'd turn around in time. So I thought, oh, I'll come back. That hurts. We tried. All good. Comms are usually a lot better than that. I didn't think they were on another call because there's so many people who are marked 10-7. Yeah. And waxes. Wax the hellies. Bruh.
Right now will be 76 to Felica on Great Ocean.
245, same traffic.
235.
I can assist momentarily. I just need to be 10-7 for a couple mics.
Denied.
Copy.
Police 5 responding.
I need to pee, man. All right. Guys, be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
'29 23. Black Astronaut on scene.
$709, back today, inactives.
Fleeca Bank, Great Ocean Highway.
36.
On scene, sorry, 3 now on scene, Black Astron present.
I'm back. Hey. Earbuds in. Go. Right. Got that up.
Two 35
What,
23.
7 miles today? Ooh, good for you. Good for you.
Welcome, Charlie.
My car's dirty as well, I think, right?
Cutie Patootie 22, 23, white garage.
Vehicle has been flagged.
I'll take pictures for 65.
You still need additionals?
I think we have 5 units on scene, 3 interceptors. I think I'll stick back. So I don't know.
Is this thing engine swapped?
I'm not sure.
Sorry, I have to do this. I forgot.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh my god. So, is 432 needed? If so, I can make my way there.
We got 5 vehicles on scene. I think we could use one more, ma'am.
10-4, I'm just hitting my car with a repair kit. I'll be en route. Eyes ache so bad, yeah. Leg day! Leg day! Woo! I don't know if did I finish my? Yes, I did. Alright, let's go.
Alright, 29. They are, they have three individuals inside, one hostage taker. They have an Astron parked outside. Who is it registered to?
Zeke Kasim.
Copy.
Vehicle's in line.
I've been in multiple chases with these guys. Alright, I've been in chases with this individuals from this group. They always use bikes. They use boats. Just be ready for bikes or boats or whatever.
I can, since I'm the third interceptor on scene, I'll stay back and I'll swap to a bike.
Alright, sounds good.
You need a
799,
boat?
I'm happy to go get a boat. I'm in a CVPI, so I can go get one if you want.
I mean, just you can be standby on like near
The other British
near
guy
pier or
is trying
something.
to take my British stick.
Before.
Taking my stick.
Opal, you took pictures, right?
Yeah, and I got one of them to take his mask off. It's gonna be Apple.
Copy. All right, so we'll have King as primary. I'll take secondary, and then Charlie will take tertiary.
I'm nearly there.
Oh, Viv and Rupert parallel, and Opal will attach with a bike. Let's try to get us a channel. Stand by. Radio check. Sorry. Switch to channel 3 for the Fleeka. Channel 3.
Copy that.
No. Radio check.
Alright, we're ready to pursue. Get ready to pursue, guys.
Radio check.
10-2.
Thank you.
I'm ready. Kinda.
Is Opal supposed to take over, or?
Yes, Opal is gonna take the hostage.
Oh, my fault.
Yes,
my fault.
Yeah, you volunteered. I'm about
No,
that.
I don't.
Didn't want to.
I don't think I should take her. She said she's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Okay, Rupert, take her. Take the hostage, please.
Info.
Thank you. Make sure to take the hostage in the statement as well.
Who's the hostage, Opal?
Ethel Bethel.
Could someone put a report out, please, so I can,
yes, 1 second.
Thank you.
Alright, report is up for you, Rupert.
10-4.
Alright, we're good to go. The vehicle is very likely to be engine swapped, King, so just be ready.
Okay.
That's me
Alright,
when
we're
you can.
southbound to Great Ocean Highway.
Sorry, sir.
Okay.
39 secondary, continue southbound Great Ocean. Merging into the Power Freeway, disregard taking base city incline, south. Braking.
Uh-oh.
Right, intermediate left, continuing east on Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Hayes. Braking, all right. southbound Rockford.
This guy's an Astron driver.
Hello?
Give him room because he'll juke.
Hey, I need to speak to a
Left.
member of command.
Eastbound through
Why?
movie studio.
Okay.
got good brains.
Are people allowed to like steal parts from the shared cars?
No.
Continuing eastbound Heritage.
Okay, well all the CVPIs are now A class because they've had
Vehicles
all their
approaching
parts stripped from
Dorset,
them.
right eastbound Dorset.
Are you sure they were stolen?
Every I know because I know the plates, the number plates, and
Do you know when
there's
the
three.
parts were put in?
Left, taking Del Perro on ramp.
Like they were fine the other day.
They were probably put in about 3 months ago.
No, because they got updated, didn't they?
Laporta, by the way, not Del Perro.
They got
Sorry, not
repaired.
Del Perro,
Every
yes,
vehicle
correct.
got
Continue
fully
southbound Laporta lower.
repaired the other day. I mean, I can
Speeds
try
are
and find out.
170
Wait, I
plus,
thought
taking the
Haley
Innocence off ramp, braking
got a
left,
bunch of
eastbound
parts, did she
Innocence.
not?
No, we have, but we put them in lockers. We
Left,
put them in
north on
lockers.
Street.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, so they
Right,
must have
entering the
died.
Benny's
Yeah,
Alley east.
yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to parallel a pursuit
Left,
right now, but I can't hit shit.
continue
So,
north from
is
Benny's
there anything
Alley.
else that I can
I'll
help
leave
you
it to
with?
it.
Left, westbound
No,
towards Alta
that's
Street.
Right. I'll speak to you in a
Going
bit,
all
okay?
the way to La Porta. Continue north from La Porta Freeway. High versus speed north from La Porta. Take it, King.
Crossing opposite lanes. We're taking the exit for Del Perro East. Del Perro East for opposite lanes. Never mind. He's jumping down to the Del Perro jump area. I made it. I spun on the fucking tree. That was sick. He made it also. We exiting out towards Dorset. Stand by. Left westbound Dorset. Right northbound Portola. Right eastbound Eastbound West.
Where the fuck
Correction.
is the
Turning
jump when
through
they
the
come
jewelry
from that
store.
way?
Southbound back out towards Casa. Looks like he went eastbound. He did 50. It's left northbound Rockford. Parallel with a Portola. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way. Crossing 8 Milton Parkway. Right southbound through the old Benny's area. Crossing over to San Vitus. And then right southbound San Vitus.
And secondary, continuing southbound San Vitus, merging on Segundas. Disregard, taking the Del Perro jump. Continuing east on Del Perro. Taking the off ramp to standby, lower power, continuing lower power south.
Negative, we're fine for the moment, thank you.
Left, eastbound San Andreas. Okay.
Southbound through the alleyway, right westbound out to Power, right Power. Immediate right eastbound San Andreas. Just like he's an Astron driver, I'm telling you. He's crossing over Elgin Avenue, crossing Strawberry, full sending eastbound.
Copy 29 secondary, continuing eastbound San Andreas.
He might
all
have
the
to
way
break
to the
it.
bridge.
He didn't. He's continuing.
We're continuing eastbound, slowing down, right, westbound towards Supply Street.
Someone go to Popular. He's going to do the thing through the fence, probably.
I'm going.
Never mind. They're U-turning. Off-road back up to Supply, under the bridge. Onto Supply now. Turning, turning northbound. Immediate left, westbound, San Andreas.
I'm going to pass on left, continue western San Andreas. Used to be. Shit.
We are eastbound, off left, northbound, Little Bighorn on the train tracks. Left, westbound, Integrity. Left, southbound, Strawberry. Crossing San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci. Braking hard, right, westbound, Innocence, immediate right, northbound into Strip Club. Don't think we're stopping though. We're exiting back out to Innocence Boulevard. Onto Strawberry, southbound direction. It's okay, Passing. Left eastbound McDonald's.
Take it, Charlie.
Left northbound Davis. I'm sorry, Espinosa. Right. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left northbound Roy Lowinston. He's slowing down. He's going into the apartment area. He's going right northbound towards Little Bighorn. Now southbound. Icon Roy Lowinston. Reaching McDonald, correction. McDonald West. I'm rusty. He's going for the garage. Go ahead.
Left westbound towards Davis Plaza. We're going to be exiting out to Davis. Onto Davis, left southbound Davis. Right, westbound McDonald's.
Crossing
no
secondary. Forum. Reaching Carson.
I just fucking
Right.
burped. I'm sorry, guys.
Northbound Carson.
Oh my god.
Northbound.
I'm so
Alta
sorry. I
Street
tried
now.
to stop. I saw you
No,
come
I
in. Oh my
tried
god.
to stop too, but my brakes don't work like
Same.
that.
Are you
Left
okay?
Westbound Adams
I'm
Apple
good.
Boulevard.
Alright, okay.
Did we just 1050 with a bunch of cars? I'm confused.
What's your location?
We are Cali northbound. We just approached Lindsay Circus. There was like a big 1050.
Time for.
Reaching Vespucci, eastbound, going into the white garage, coming
No
out
block.
on San Andreas, no block. Going for Ginger Street, tunnel. I do believe he's going through a firm. He's taking the slip that goes up on San Andreas right next to the food court parking lot. Out on San Andreas now, eastbound. He's going into the red garage on VCB.
Red Garage out to Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. Left westbound through an alleyway. They're going up some stairs to Peaceful. Someone go to Peaceful. I won't be able to follow.
I'm at Peaceful.
I am
Left
here.
southbound
They're going
Peaceful.
southbound.
Immediate right westbound Vespucci. Get on them.
Yeah, the westbound, left southbound Calais. When you can pass me. Right westbound Lindsay Circus, just pass me. They've U-turned. No, wait, they've gone? Where the fuck they go? Where the fuck they go?
Code 6 around, guys. We'll find them.
They made a right onto Lindsay Circus and then I just completely lost them.
They could have gone through the parking lot of the vehicle rental and go to South Rockford. I'm gonna push that.
I'm gonna have a look in the Korean Plaza parking lot. What the fuck?
Yeah, Trina, I went to Rockford.
go
I didn't see them
blind?
coming north.
Did I just go blind? Oh my god, it happened. I lost my sight. I just lost my sight. What the fuck?
I pushed out Rockford to
go
Dutch
in
London. I'm
there?
checking the canals. I don't have visual of the vehicle.
Copy that. It's unlucky. It's alright though.
Where the f
Yeah, they went. So they went through that plaza that's off of Alta and Peaceful, and then they went up some stairs, and I get stuck on stairs. My car's really low, so.
I saw them make a
Unlucky.
right. Where the fuck did they go? When I got
Nice
here, they
try,
weren't even
guys.
here. What did they do?
If you want to
this
throw up an incident anyways, I do have a picture of one of their faces. We can push for a warrant.
There's a report already. If you want
Hey,
to
my
add
God.
a picture.
Confirm.
What the fuck? I'm the third imposter, man. I'm just a permanent imposter.
We calling this a UTL?
We can call it detail. If Opal has an L4 warrant, we should definitely do that.
Oh yeah.
I'll pop my statement in.
Coquette, by the way.
289.
Crazy driving that, mate. Do you like it?
There's no, I don't. But both the numbers were taken, so.
I'm about to correct the number I have out if you want it.
I mean, if you're driving it, it's all good. No worries.
No, I'm gonna swap it out because I don't like it with two people.
Yeah, it's really hard with two people in. Espos, if I'm ever like not around, you're welcome to use my penumbra.
Alright, cop. Thank you.
Can I go back to channel 1 now?
Opal, is this op gonna need Air 1 by any chance? I have a new helmet I want to wear for it.
Wait, what up?
Did you say there was some kind of warrant apprehension? Did I misunderstand?
No, I said I can
78,
push a
Power
warrant.
Street. I've got a male in a black and white threat. Just to kill me.
Oh.
76. Anyone see his blip?
23?
Yeah, Paul has got a bag on his
Negotiator.
head in a black and white threat to say, I'm going to kill you if you do not leave the area.
Wait, what's the 20?
Where's registered Denzel Wallace?
20 is Power Street, I think. What was the nearest cross?
It's the Adam's Apple, the new casino.
Sorry, what was the 20 again?
Adam's Apple and Power.
No, you just said, hello, police officer, I'm going to kill you if you do not leave the area.
We've got officers
Those are your
speaking to
words.
him right now.
No. I said I'm trying to meet a friend, police officer. Please leave the area. I'm gonna kill them.
No, that's not. You said I'm going to kill you if you do not leave the area.
Okay, well they're just taking a nap because for some reason I couldn't see them. Hey guys.
Okay, what I need you to do, okay,
what?
Is pull around the corner here, step out of the and just wait there, calmly,
Why?
patiently. Okay, and we're gonna have a chat with you, all right?
Just have a chat with me in the car.
It's not the way this is gonna work, okay? So
Who's
pull around the corner, please.
this in this vehicle next to me?
Me, hello, my name is Rupert Lockridge Fuller,
yes,
the
and what's the
BCSO.
problem?
The problem's very simple. You just made a threat on my life, sir.
Opal, is that you next to me? Opal, I'm sorry, Opal. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Can I shoot him? I got a shot.
To be fair, Denzel, I don't think he really knows you, so that
Okay.
might be what's. I immediately laughed when I saw who it was. Just
Yeah, King. I'm not gonna lie. You're pushing it. I might have to kill you too.
Shut up, Denzel. Stop being
I'll kill you
knob.
first.
Whoa, I'm right, Charlie.
He's
Get
being
out of
a
the
knob.
car.
He's
I'm
being
gonna
a
kill
knob.
you first. No, I'll be honest, guys. Do you want me to know why I'm really happy?
Why?
I'm trying to pick up Nunu. She's woke up for the first time in 12 months.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can't actually arrest me now. I'm immune to being arrested.
That's
Okay.
crazy. That's actually
Stop
crazy.
talking
You
shit,
said that.
man.
Is this like
Yes.
a new?
Can you
a new
apologize,
pass?
please?
Is that what you're saying?
What do you want me to apologize for?
Tell me you're going to kill me.
You should say sorry.
I will
Yeah, you
say sorry
should.
I will say sorry if you say sorry for bringing all these officers here.
I'm not going to say sorry for that. They
No,
came to bail me out. They're
no.
colleagues and
I will
friends.
apologize to you if you just say I'm sorry for if you say I'm sorry for like the noise is like scaring me a bit. If you apologize for that, then I will apologize.
Mr. Wallace, it's very simple. You need to apologise, otherwise we're going to go through the whole charade.
No,
Putting
we're
you
not.
over, kicking out the Yes, we are. No, we are. I'm telling you, we are.
No, we can't.
Mr. Wallace,
Oh my
I'm
God,
telling
is
you
that Espino's over there?
very clearly
Espo!
that. Okay, don't get distracted. Your ADHD is killing you. You need to apologise, sir. That's not acceptable.
Okay,
Did
I'm
anybody
so
hear
sorry.
that?
Good boy.
Yeah, I don't care.
Who just got? Did he just?
What's up?
Whoa.
What did he
No, I don't
say?
know what to say. He said good boy and left.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I knew he was gonna do it, but at the same time, like, I'll be honest, guys. If he did try and arrest me, I would have definitely shot him in the face.
Why would you do that?
You're so cool.
That's terrible. And then you'll be on the run. Nunu's like, well, what are we getting into today, Denzel? And you're like, well, I just killed a cop, so we're gonna
It's
get
fine.
shot
You
at.
guys won't arrest me because you like me more than him.
No,
That's
definitely not.
You actually do.
I hate
Denzel,
you.
you're pushing it, my man.
I'm not pushing. What do you mean? I'm not pushing anything. I'm joking with my friends.
You're pushing it.
He's
Hi,
pushing the
Espino.
boundaries
Where's your
in his
friends?
Spaceship car.
Hey, Denzel.
With
Hi,
a French
Espino.
flag on it. Does that mean?
Espino's thinking
Never
about
mind,
shit.
I'm not gonna say that.
Espino's is taking a shit. It's not you
No,
just
he's
said.
thinking about shit.
Oh my god. Oh my.
It was, wasn't it?
And it's not what I was gonna say at all.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
All right, well, have fun with Nunu. Okay.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Enjoy.
And just remember, Rupert's a little bitch. Okay.
No more threatening to kill. Okay.
I think
I
you are the
will-
bitch. He
I
did
will-
call you
I
good
will-
boy.
I will kill.
I think that situation's code 4. I'm gonna switch back to channel 1.
Yeah, 432 same traffic.
Thank you for your assistance, everyone. I would.
432 10-8. Oh, there was a cash exchange, wasn't there?
235 and 7.
432. I'm gonna head over to the cash exchange and see
I
what's
need
going
77 to the cash exchange. It's just me.
on. Oh, I'm coming. 432 23 cash exchange.
Yeah, 799, 76, 90. Cash.
Oh god, I'm stuck on some trash
245.
bags. I'm good.
I used to run this place. Yeah, before I became a cop.
What a legend.
I turned my life around, and you two you can do so as well, sir. I'm not turning my life around. Not like 100 times turn my life around.
Vehicle comes back to a Shlomi Spectre.
It's gonna cover the rear.
Well, now hang on. It's pretty cool. We get to like, you
Yeah,
know,
I-
drive
Uh-huh.
cars with sirens and shoot people.
That was the one that what? Sorry.
That vehicle did a block when we were chasing Mana from Aflika.
10-4, okay.
The thrill of the chase, being chased.
Hello?
You know.
Hello.
You mean
there's
the
three. What the
thrill of
hell?
your authority,
Oh
right?
my god, who's this bald
guy?
This bald guy has a name.
I don't
Name's
know your
Luke
name.
Atar.
Luke Atar.
Jesus,
Okay.
Luke, what happened to you?
Yeah.
Terra.
Got an haircut.
It's Terra, no?
No.
What did they do to you? Anyway.
What does that mean?
What demands are you looking
That is,
for?
that is definitely
That's
Terra.
not. That's actually not Terry. It's
No.
Barry.
My name's Barry.
No.
Oh my god. Can we get this over with? I'm gonna piss myself in a minute.
Yeah, non-Terry. Have you ever seen that game like called The Baby in Yellow?
No.
No.
Okay, just open up your phone and have a look at it. But yeah, you actually look like the baby in yellow. Not gonna lie.
God. All right.
Terry, have a look. Have a look. I'm gonna view it.
I'm gonna flag the plate. Can somebody else get pictures of these suspects inside? I believe Terry Livingston does not have a mask on. He claimed to be one of the other Manor members. I can't remember his name. And then now he's claiming to be Barry and not Terry.
Terry Livingston has an active warrant for robbing Polito Bank yesterday as well.
He's about to have a second one for robbing a Fleeka bank about an hour ago.
Yeah, he's here all baby face and everything. He's got no hair whatsoever anymore, so.
Well, he's
He has
gonna
like
have
a
a straight
really
one then.
shit jawline. If he does, that is in fact Terry Livingston.
Alrighty, they're looking for. Oh, everybody calm down. We need free passes, no spikes.
Called you bald. That's what I called you. No, that was him. It wasn't me.
Terry! 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 You really gotta start wearing a mask, mate. I can't hear you, Terry.
It's not bulletproof, bro.
Don't threaten to shoot me. What would you? What the fuck?
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Oh my god.
Are you
Plate
sure?
has been flagged.
No, he's not sure.
Are you sure you want me to?
mate.
You want me?
Standing here, auto.
Hey!
Everybody calm down. Take
Everybody
some
better
deep
calm
breaths.
down. Oh my god.
It's getting a
This
bit
guy's a
heated in
fucking
here.
family.
You do not.
No, it ain't. No, it
It
ain't.
can get heated. If it wants to get heated, it can get heated in here
Let's
real
calm
quick.
down. Let's take
Are
some
you
deep
sure you want to
breaths.
make that threat test? You sure?
Not a
Do
threat, like
not
I say.
escalate. We're trying to de-escalate.
I know he's just threatened to
Please
shoot
help
me. He's
me.
promising to
All right,
shoot
let's
me.
everybody lower
Terry,
our
you
guns.
of all people should know Woosa, okay?
Come on, let's lower our
From your
guns.
fucking yoga sessions, alright?
Help
You
me.
should practice what you preach, man, alright?
Shit needs to get wicked.
What?
No, no,
Why?
no.
What's wicked about
What is
this?
that?
Shit
He
don't
knows
need to
what
get
wicked
wild.
is.
Shit don't need to
It's
get
the reason
wild.
these are
Nah,
cop nowadays, because shit
bro.
got wicked back in the day.
Nothing gets wicked, bro. Help me.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine, sir. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get you out nice and safe. Okay?
They're gonna wicked each other.
No, no, no. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, let's not have as many officers stood in there at the same time if they're doing that shit, because if they do start anything, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, I've got a picture of him in there as well, clearly.
Alright. How much time do they need, Kingsley?
Everybody de-escalate. That's what I'm saying. We are de-escalating, okay? No
We
one
want the fun chase.
nothing
We don't
has
wanna
to
get
get
killed.
wicked,
De-escalating right now.
especially not shooting at
Time
cops.
for.
We don't want to shoot cops, alright? We just
That's
want
right.
Unless we have to.
Unless we have to, absolutely.
Right,
Unless this
shit.
guy is... unless we have to.
Well, I don't want to shoot you unless we have to.
Exactly, then there we go. We all in
Please don't
agreement.
shoot me, because I can't shoot anyone right now. So
Exactly,
please
this
don't
guy's-
shoot me.
This guy, even if he had a gun, he wouldn't be able to shoot it. So, like, hey, listen.
What?
I could shoot
Trying
with
to
one
say?
arm.
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
Not a class 2?
Oh, I can. I use my mouth.
Oh, hang on. I've got to take a quick note. Throws note back aggressively. Isn't that
How much longer do you?
literally? You just littered, bitch. You just littered, bitch.
How much longer do you need?
3 minutes
3
is running at the
minutes.
back on foot.
2 minutes.
Isn't that the?
Yeah, to Strawberry. Go Strawberry on foot.
Can we get somebody out back?
I'm getting mobile.
He did that earlier as well. They just keep run out the fucking thing.
Well, that's negotiations off then, no?
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Grim, that's what we told him last time.
yeah, we're just gonna
He
make
has
sure the
one
hostage is
tackle.
safe before we do anything.
Resisted cuffs.
Resisted. He's running back towards the cash exchange, running south.
I'd stop him before he gets in. They're probably going to
We're
want.
going westbound. Yeah, he's going back inside. He's going back inside.
Okay. Okay.
How
if
can
you
we
got to do
how can we
that.
have any good faith negotiations with them ever again
You
after
could do
they've done
that.
this twice today? Ask them that.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Stop there.
'Cause
Stop
I don't
there,
know what
say.
they expect from us. I'm
What
never.
is this
I
guy
won't
also
have good
saying?
Stay
faith
there.
negotiations with
Alright,
them. I won't
guys,
allow
sit
it to
tight
happen.
for me one
No,
second.
you
Yeah?
need to
If-
stay
if they
there.
want us
You
to
need to
stay
stay there,
or
Kingsley.
they want us to shoot them when they leave. I mean, it'll happen.
Are they all back inside, or did one actually manage to get away?
No, he's back. He's back.
All right.
If you guys, listen, we don't trust you. You guys are the police, right? You guys are the police. We're not gonna trust you, okay?
Listen.
If you guys
What's
wanna play,
happening?
if you guys wanna play, we'll fucking play. But
Yeah.
we want this guy's life safely secured for you guys.
No,
right?
no, 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 no.
So
This is my turn to talk now.
Guys.
Where's Terry? Right now.
What?
Where's Terry?
I don't know. Where is he?
Okay, because I need to
Go
talk to
check for
all
him.
of you together right now.
Check for him. Can you go check for him, bitch?
He's literally right. He's literally.
Terry.
Hey, come here.
Can we get
Listen,
everyone to the front? Because apparently you
Terry,
guys are
come
doing
here.
weird shit.
Come here.
You've got me on edge.
All right, listen. No. Okay, you do not say that we've got you on edge. All right.
Got me on
You
edge.
guys want us to negotiate in good faith with you. All right.
Yeah.
But then you perform your little stunt like you just did just now, and don't pretend that
What
you
stunt?
didn't do earlier. Okay.
Oh, okay. Listen,
So
listen.
I'm
okay?
gonna.
I
I'm going
wanna
to.
understand. No,
I
miss,
will
madam,
only honor
madam.
your
I want,
negotiation in good faith if you are going to actually keep shit.
madam.
Going to what?
First of all, you want Terry, but I don't know. I don't understand who you're talking to because you're talking to a group, right? From now on, speak to me so I know what happens and I can properly escalate it to my people and we can get the fuck out of here safely with no one
I'm gonna
having to be
speak to all
shot.
of you.
Okay. So speak to me. What happened that you're saying? A stunt. What kind of stunt are you talking
So,
about?
well, okay, Terry, you can tell him. What happened, Terry?
What happened?
What did I do?
Okay,
He
Terry's
was threatening me.
playing stupid. He tried to run out at the back, unnoticed,
Okay. Well,
and that would have broken negotiation, by the way.
Oh my god.
are you trying to
So
get
that
shot?
means I would have been dead.
I'm not trying to get shot. No, I'm trying to get out of here safely.
The only way you can do that is by following through with the negotiations that you do inside. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Listen, he hasn't come outside. Yes, that was a stunt, whatever the fuck that was, right? He's back. So from all I give a fuck off, okay. One of you guys told us to wait, right? And we've been waiting, and we are good to go, okay. So unless something has changed,
Looks like a
okay,
buffalo. It's
everyone
gonna
is
be on the corner
here.
of
Nothing has been
Strawberry
stunt on,
and
okay. We are good to go.
So
and
I'm
this,
gonna
with the same
go
demands
relay
that
that
we've asked
back.
for.
All right, I'm gonna go and relay that
It was
back.
just
Oh,
behind
you're
the
negotiating,
gas
alright.
exchange a second ago.
No, you need to come back.
Nah. You're gonna let him talk to you like that?
No, I'm not. But I'm not gonna handle it here. All right.
Fair enough.
You guys are gonna wait just 1 second. I'm gonna go and relay that back to everybody because obviously what just happened stressed everybody out a little bit. I'm gonna try and get everybody to stand down and continue as we were gonna
The
do
situation
before.
at the
All right?
gas exchange.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. 1 sec.
No,
That's
what
what
half
you
of them
usually
did,
wanna
the
do
other
for
half didn't know what happened. I'll try and explain it.
One point breaks negotiations.
Both of you,
Right?
both,
You did
both.
this earlier
Hang on,
too.
stand by. Let's talk about this afterwards. Kingsley, I will be talking to you afterwards. We're gonna continue as normal. I've made it very clear to them. One of them that was in the front wasn't aware that Terry had ran in the back because he turned around to him and said, "Are you trying to get a shot?" So they've assured me that they've all run around the back. They've all run around the
He's
back.
at the back door. He's at the back door again. Back in. He's back in. He's back in.
Yeah, they're playing
Right,
around.
if he comes out again, pull out a baton and hit him until he stops moving. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Okay.
understand how like
They
the
did this at the Fleeker
some of
earlier,
the situation,
and
like how
they
serious it
were
is?
aware. The guy that is holding
What
the
they're
hostage
doing?
up in the blue
They're-
tank
they're-
top, he is
No,
aware
I
that
I
when
think
Carrie
they're
runs
stupid.
out,
I don't think they're
they
taking
all
it
get in
seriously at
trouble.
all,
What we
and I
did
kind of
earlier,
want
because we
to
didn't
tell
want
them
to
why
breach,
that's
even if
stupid.
they still had a hostage, we just approved PBS off rip.
Okay.
Like we were just arresting
So
on purpose. They're being like, this is
okay.
bad
Hang
faith.
on, hang on. All right. So once we get out of sight of the hostage, PBS is going to be approved because they fucked around too close to the sun. I want them put into a wall and arrested as soon as possible. Okay.
They're ready to go.
All right. Yeah. So Kingsley, did you set a pursuit order?
No, not yet.
All right. Can you set the pursuit order, please?
To be honest, I don't know how fast that car is, but I'd say
It's very fast.
say King.
It's really fast. Like Lucas and I could barely keep up.
Let's get King, so I think he's in the interceptor. Let's have him in primary, and then we'll have D secondary. Oh no, we'll have
I'm with Opal.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll have King primary, Opal secondary, and then the Premier, Tersh, and I'll stay behind with the hostage. And whoever's round back can attach at the end.
Is everyone okay with that, King? Do you copy?
I need 78s at Bruce and Rise location. All I heard was Bruce say 78s on radio. I believe they're by the colorful garage.
All right, everyone break
gonna have
off.
to go
I'm
for
gonna
that, guys.
yeah,
What channel?
everyone break
What
off. I'm
channel?
gonna stay with Kingsley to get the hostage.
We're fine to stay
yeah,
on
I'm just
one,
go- I'm
but if they were chasing Nunu El Nini, it was a coquette. It had American
guys,
flag on it.
something's
It was
come
like
up.
American flag.
So,
on it.
willing to let this
we
guy
ain't
go.
chasing, so you're free to go. We're not going to chase. Just let us have the hostage, all right?
That's what we're for. PD to my dick.
And both of the officers at the colorful garage, the vehicle is not here.
Oh my
Quick.
God, thank
Come
you.
over this way, sir.
Come over. Yeah.
All right, go and
Can you
speak
check their
to
injuries?
Kingsley.
Were they gunshots?
Check now. I'm out of the middle of the road.
Just driving straight home.
It looks like they were shot.
Where does she normally hang out?
We should also be on the lookout for a black and white Bugatti. It passed the cash exchange not too long before this call. It was being driven by Denzel Wallace, who claimed earlier he was on his way to pick up Nuno, so he might have been involved in this. They might have swapped into his car.
Denzel Wallace was part of it. It was he was earlier when it was like a and then I guess it got serious and they started shooting. I don't know what happened. But Denzel wasn't there when the shooting happened. He was with me.
Copy that.
No.
Stay safe.
Okay,
class
thank
1,
you.
class 2.
Unsure. They look like big wounds, so probably class 2, but I can't say for certain.
Shotgun, maybe. Okay.
So you
Alright,
said a
I'll
coquette with
switch
an
out to
American
some
black,
lights.
correct?
Confirm.
EMS from PD.
EMS, send up.
Yeah, it's me. I got a dip.
Colorful garage.
I got a dip.
So
Sorry.
you're acting like a dunny.
Yeah, Terry's being a fucking dickhead right now. I don't know what's
he's,
going
he's on one of them moons, mate.
He's on one, and he's gonna get your boys shot if he's not careful.
He's nearly done it twice today. He's silly.
77
I know.
for now, but
I
be
know.
on the
Gonna have a
look
word
for
with
that.
him. I gotta go because I got an
Okay.
emergency, but I'll see you
Occupied
later.
by
Right?
Nuno El Nini and another passenger, unsure who the other person was. American flag.
What's the 20?
Claim 23.
Latest twat.
And the only thing I know about Nunu is a long time ago, I think she used to hang around near, like, Covenant, I think?
Yeah, I mean, but Civ Gang was a thing during like.
Yeah, it was a
Covenant
long
area.
time ago, though.
She lives next door to Maxwell in Mirror Park.
Hey, last time I spoke to Nunu, I was a criminal. Do you want me to set up a fake Class 2 sale? I don't think she knows I'm a cop.
That's a great idea.
Want to help him with that?
Yeah, Project Spam will help with him. Where are you at, Kingsley?
I'm just next. I'm in Legion Square right now, but I don't know how to go about setting this up, but.
I got you. I'm here.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about putting it on Twitter because someone might out you as a cop.
It's alright. I got her number, so I'll just call her.
Alright.
I'm gonna call her and get her to come to like Actually, where should I make the deal?
Are you with Opal at the moment?
Yeah.
We're
gonna have her come Legion Square. If she comes in the same car that Cassidy described, we'll attempt to pull her over. He's not gonna go UC or anything. If we can identify her as Nuna Alnini, we're gonna.
Hey Viv, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'm good.
I was wondering if you wanted to ride with Daisy and I.
Staged on the ammunition.
I've got a fair few things that I actually need to sort out after this call, including people's attitudes about shit. So I don't.
You gotta be boss lady.
Yeah,
what's the
I don't know
description
when
of
I'm
the
gonna be
suspect?
free after this. But if
Nunu
you guys are
Elnini,
around,
she has like
yeah, I'll
light
come and
hair
hop in
with
for a little
buns.
bit.
I don't know exactly what she was
Okay,
wearing,
once you're done
but they
with
were in
being
a
a boss
that
lady,
was
let us
light,
know.
I will do.
painted like an American flag.
All right, bye.
Alright, goodbye. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we got to speak to Opal and to Kingsley.
The phone's busy, but I'm gonna try to call her again.
And basically let her know what happened. You walked out and said, "Oh, you're doing negotiations now," and walked out. Like with everything that went on, it makes perfect sense for a fucking command member to step in. He had no idea what was going on because he wasn't listening to radio.
So in
While he
an
was talking to
alternative
them.
vehicle she could turn up in is Denzel Wallace's black and white, whatever supercar that is.
Uh, 245 is going to grab Air 1 for the bank truck.
Can I go with you, sir?
Oh, Espino's, you amateur. I'll come with you, don't worry.
Alright.
You fly, mate.
Can I co-pilot too?
Yeah.
799-76 the truck.
The next one, King. You and Charlie go, and I'll get the next one.
I'm going to put an incident card up for it, so that we can make units attaching.
Yeah, 29, there is gonna be.
Look, are you still doing this arm thing?
The truck is being robbed.
Yeah, we're trying to, but
everyone broke
horny for a
off?
truck. Well, yeah, because people get
So
horny for security.
649,
I mean,
I made
very
the
excited for
deal with
security
Nunu.
trucks now.
She's gonna be in Legion Square in 3 minutes.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Legion Square 3 minutes. That should take priority.
Wait, don't tell me everyone goes on bank truck. No!
No, I'm not going. I'm still trying to do this thing. So.
Kingsley and Opal are with you still. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. All right. Yeah, so she's gonna give me a free
Okay,
class
once this
2.
is over, then I'll chat to you guys. All right, but I'll be in the area for this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have we got enough units to
Copy.
get in the
Turn
channel?
still en
Or
route
can the
to
bank
the
truck
bank
get in the channel? Oh, hang on.
So be advised, ladies.
I don't
Bravo.
know. We
I think he said
have
he was
one
on
unit
Grove
in Legion
Street.
Square other than him. No, he's at Legion. He's down on Strawberry. If someone can go with him.
I'm with him. I'm waiting for EMS.
I'm gonna go to the north side of Legion
We're
Park,
76.
sort of in a parking lot, basically.
How many units are responding to the bank
Yeah,
truck?
we're just on ammunition.
Okay. All right.
Sorry,
I'll
good.
speak to you in I'll speak to you in a bit then.
It
Opal.
sounds like nobody, darling. We might
Yes,
have to just
LT?
collect and document the sign.
Alright.
We have units currently trying to catch the lady who just shot. Sorry guys, so we're busy at the moment.
6 is staged to Legion.
Yeah, 432. I'm stationed to the north side of Legion Park in a parking lot.
What's the vehicle description?
As American flag D10.
Alright, everyone's en route to the bank truck. Do we actually have ground units going?
Oh, 289 and 344 are going. If anything, we'll just collect evidence. There's a...
I'll backflip out of the heli, shoot all of them down, take the hostage into custody, and arrest them all at the same time.
Units of Legion, Red 9F just parked up at the parking spots.
That'll be her.
Legion Square,
potentially.
move to channel 2. Legion Square, move to channel 2.
Can you check?
Do you want to converge on it?
Yeah, let's go move in. Let's go detain her. Take it out.
Active 10A westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Over Para. Still westbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching the garage passing. Continuing westbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
Be advised, the motorcycle Denzel Wallace is following the check.
I'm for.
Confirm. Holding left westbound San Ann. Left southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Does this car come back to her or to him?
Affirm, this is Nunu Al-Nini.
I just got off the phone with her. It's definitely her in the car.
Okay, what level of aggression do we want on this? Do I... slowing?
Just, was it confirmed that she was the one who shot them?
Tell me a question for Cassidy or possibly the victims.
Can someone get hold of Cassidy and double check whether she was confirmed to be the shooter? Because if so, then we can PBS straight away, get her into a wall.
Stand by, Rise, currently unconscious, and Bruce has had a headache, so we're
Time for her. Time for her.
Bruce did tell me that she shot him with his own gun, so there's a potential she has the gun.
Okay, so we're continuing eastbound on San Andreas, approaching
Makes sense. I
Rancho,
don't
left
think Nunu's
northbound.
been around since Raya's been a cop, right?
Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Approaching Mirror Park Gas, passing Mirror Park Gas. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing westbound on Miller Park Boulevard. 22 right northbound Elgin.
The car's actually not that fast. I doubt it's been upgraded.
Viv, do you want to try taking primary? I don't think your car is
Yeah, A-firm. I don't think... Yeah, that's what I was saying, whether it was hers, because if it's hers, I doubt it has... Oh my god, I'm so sorry!
Yeah, take primary.
Emerging southbound Vinewood Park Drive.
I thought I was going to pit her.
I'll hold it so you get up here, Viv.
That's why I was trying to... No, you're fine to have it. You're fine to have it.
Taking the jump.
Someone goes up, Pyro.
She landed it. She's going straight. Just going straight south, straight south. Still sending.
With you, can you currently?
Right.
Yep, still sending off into the south side.
So you got visual?
Yeah, towards Maze Bank. I lost visual, VCB. We shoot full straight line to Maze Bank Arena.
Nice.
I just keep sending it south, Kingsley.
I can't, mate. My car's too slow.
I'll just keep sending it south if you want to code around the Maze Bank and around the dirt jump. See if it looks
I'm
bad.
fucked. She's gonna kill me now. It's over. Start planning my funeral.
You'll be okay.
Was this her finding out about Raya? Or did she already know?
206, I've got it. Airport.
I'm 76.
Gonna be heading along the airport ledge now. Be on the outer fencing of the airport. Just looping around the border of the airport at the moment.
Which direction though?
We're on the east side right now. We're gonna be heading towards the back of it now, so the south of the airport.
Time for her.
And it should come out towards Project R if she continues.
Time for her.
Do we have yet confirmation yet on if she's the one that shot?
That would be real fucking
Still
helpful.
continuing south along the beach now. Hey, fam, we're on the beach south of the airport.
I'm gonna be on Greenwich Parkway, okay?
Hey, fam. Keeping my distance slightly just in case, because I'm on my own.
Do we want to go for Spike to the end of this or what?
Yeah, go ahead. She's following the path along, you know, with the fencing. Oh, no, U-turning. We're heading back east now. If you can get to the other side of the airport where we entered and spike it, potentially.
So, Raya's saying that yes, it was Nunu, so let's get up the aggression level.
Yeah, he's on his own at the moment, no.
Break, she's going through a fence to get into the airport.
Time for her.
Okay, full aggression on this, I believe, Fifth, because she did steal a class 2.
Have we got? She's definitely taken the class 2.
Yes, it's just in
I'm on my own right now, so.
Yeah, let's keep the comms up because we're trying to get back up to him.
She's down by the water. She's just in circles. Can I get a unit to me?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm coming through the airport because I thought she'd got back into the airport.
She's heading west now, back on the beach. We've just been doing circles for a little while. I don't know what she's up to.
She might be
We're
waiting
heading
for a
west again.
pickup inside the airport.
Hey, Fem, it did look like she was on the phone. I can't confirm that though. Units there, I see.
I'm
parallel.
above you. Yeah, I'm inside though. This is the only thing.
Yeah, she's on the phone. She's on the phone.
Man, we're gonna need you to give it up. Sorry. My bad. Give it up, ma'am.
Right, have
Give
we got
it up!
the confirmation this is Nunu?
Yes.
Can someone that's still outside go to Project R and set spikes for Greenwich Parkway?
We're coming up to it now very shortly. We're heading north now along the west edge.
I was there and I fucking
Call
left.
time for someone to set spikes, please. Anyone.
Got someone up ahead of you. I'm trying to get north out the.
We're on the beach now, northbound parallel to the airport.
Hey, Pang.
Putting spikes on the tarmac bit.
What's happening?
Make sure you're
you
out
okay?
of sight.
Oh yeah, she's still headed south. She's still headed south. She's going towards the road.
Coming straight towards us along Project R. If you stay hidden, you might hit this.
This isn't a gate.
Taking the road. She's taking the road. Taking the road.
Shit, it's bullshit.
Hey,
Oh,
hit spikes on
spikes,
right.
good.
Spikes on right. Spikes on the right.
She spiked.
Yeah, you spiked the right side. Right side.
Where the fuck is the
Still
fucking
continuing north
gate?
Greenwich Parkway.
I fucking hate this place.
Into a barrier, into a vehicle. Coming down in canals now. Push to that way.
She does have a class 2, remember.
Just going in the canal.
Try to get behind her.
Pin it here.
She's running. Get one tackled. She's running.
I get up here. Ooh!
Turning westbound, someone should get around to old BBM area. She's on the phone, can you westbound to the Civ Docs? I'm gonna get mobile, you guys call it.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
mobile
get
as
units
well.
round to the Civ Docs. Me and Deal's
I'm
team.
going to the Civ Docs.
She's so fast. On the Civ docks heading north. Heading towards the.
I can hear a motorbike potentially. Oh, bike coming in. Bike. We need motor.
Where?
Tase him off. Try tase him off.
You got the Civ dock still?
Good tase. Do not let them on. 9 units down here. They're going to try to get on the bike. Nunu's heading towards the water. Kingsley, I'll stay with you. Can I get a unit with D? Actually, I'll go with D because she's armed. Can I get a unit to stay with Kingsley on the bike?
She's underwater. I don't know where she is. She's crossing.
Stay up here and watch D. I'll stay up here and watch.
Are you going towards the docks? The on the other side, sort of.
Sat in the water.
I can.
Vespucci Hospital area. He's got onto the bike.
She's swimming towards Vespucci. Swimming towards the Vespucci side.
I'm gonna follow the bike.
I mean, if we have confirmation that she's the one that did it, we should be telling her if she does not surrender, she's gonna give.
D's already threatened her multiple times to beat her. He has. I've heard it. She's climbing up towards the north, the docks north, just north of the Civ docks.
What is Travis here?
Tackle Street docks. Tackle Street.
Yeah, we're at Tackle Street right now.
I don't see her.
Bike's coming through. I'm not close enough though.
She's nowhere near where the bike is. She's on the other side of the docks to where the bike is.
She's going back in the water. She's running to the seafood. She's running to the seafood restaurant. I see the bike. Bike just went to fucking Viceroy. She's running on the docks westbound to the seafood restaurant.
Can we get someone to the seafood restaurant ready with a taser, please? To tase the driver.
I'm here.
Tase the driver off the bike.
Back in the water.
Tase the driver. Not while it's mobile, but if she tries to get picked up, he just jumped through. I can't get through. He got out onto Palomino on VCB. Just fucking
just tased her by the cockade here. Bike's pulling out one
two bikes.
It's the same outfit Denzel was wearing when he was in his threat earlier on.
She resisted. She's continuing northbound.
There's a green in color like supercar thing looking here too.
Bike is here. She resisted. She's going for the bike. There's two bikes here. She's on the bike taking off eastbound.
Yeah!
Black Panther sports bike.
799 has northbound left, westbound on Prosperity. Taking over through the canals. All the way up to San Andreas. Staying on Prosperity through the chain link of shops.
Oh!
Crossing Red Desert Avenue northbound. Left westbound on Red Desert, VCB. Regain northbound through Bahamas alleyways. Currently VCB. Eastbound Marathon, stand by. I have them northbound through Marathon alleyways, VCB. Eastbound on Cougar. F northbound on Prosperity, VCB. Westbound West Eclipse, VCB. I am completely VCB, last seen West Eclipse. Nine VCB.
What was the last scene?
Last seen West Eclipse off Prosperity.
Direction?
Westbound, I didn't see. They could have gone anywhere.
They were going. I believe they were going eastbound, towards fucking Dorset. I saw the red fucking bike going eastbound also, but it was like paralleling the main bike. I was too far south to catch up with it, sorry.
Do we have anyone with
Hey
the
Frank,
original car?
how's it going?
Yeah, me and Doc are here.
In case they come back, you know.
Is the Class C in the car?
Negative.
On a code 6, towards Mirror Park, someone said that last they knew she lived that way, so I'm gonna just go and have a look, see if I can see any of the bikes around that area. If I can't, then I'll dip out.
Yeah, Doc said she lived next to Maxwell, I believe.
I'm for.
She does not own a property herself. Let's check clothing stores, because she might go changing, put on a mask at least.
I would check the one close to apartments.
Is there 2 males in the clothing store here?
Code 4.
The one on Hardwick is code 4.
I'll do the clothing store near Maze Bank and then go to the one by Mandem.
79976 Mission Row, Center Street, clothing.
Plastic unit is code 4.
Maze Bank is code 4.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to go around you.
Tola is code 4.
The only bike I've seen hanging around Mirror Park is the Chaos Legion one. No visual around there. God damn it.
455 is going to go back to Civ Docks and just check if she dropped anything in the water. I don't believe she did, but you never know. The unit can watch over me.
I think fine. Do you want to just meet and go together?
Yeah, come in.
Says that clothing store is code 4.
Garrison, you should be getting the request now.
What?
What? 799 requesting permission to break. And
Senior Buns is code 4.
619, there's a white and colour two-door just pulled up to the Civ Dock.
Are you on your own?
Yeah, firm. I don't know if it's related to Nunu, it might be, but...
799, the green in colour sports their supercar that pulled up near where the bikes were when she got on the motorbike is currently east on Vespucci. Stand by for RO.
I got Claude Petite for the RO.
Correct, Claude Petit. That is the RO, yeah.
Oh, disregard. Nino's pulling out a boat.
Oh, it's 10-4. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go refuel and fix up my car. I will pop my statement into the report. Are we treating this as the same report as the 78, or are we making a separate one?
I think we'll make a separate one.
10-4. I'll pop my statement in once it's up.
clear it up.
10-4.
Up.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Hey, better luck next time, guys. We'll get her.
Oh, gotta. All right. When she shoots Kingsley, probably, yeah.
Viv, you wanted to speak to me?
Yeah, I gotta speak to Opal though as well.
What do you mean?
I probably have to speak to Opal first. No, just to get context of what was happening and stuff.
Is this about the cash exchange?
Yeah, and the reason why I took it over. So that I can explain to you fully why I ended up taking it over, because I don't think you heard what was going on.
No, I heard, but so the thing was, the guy I was speaking to was negotiating, and what's his name? Terry?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was apparently doing his own thing, because my guy, the guy I was talking to, didn't see, I don't think he knew either. So, like, neither him and me knew what Terry was doing. So...
Right, but I was listening to the radio and being told that they'd done this already twice today.
Yeah.
And he was at the other scenes as well. So he did know.
Oh.
And I'd also had sergeants asking, hey, can we have a word with them and basically lay it down how it's going to play out if they keep doing this shit. So I need to speak to Opal about what's been going on with them today. Because I thought the same as you. I thought that guy didn't know what was going on, so I was willing to sort of play it out and just get aggressive with PBS until Opal said, no, he knows full well what's going on. And I was like, okay then.
Well, that's what I mean, because I arrived on scene like minutes before
right.
even you did. So I was kind of built up this rapport with them. And then for shit just started escalating. It was kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I basically was requested to come in and lay down the law, essentially, because of they had done this twice already, that today alone, in the last few hours.
Can I get an escort northbound Los Santos?
Sometimes it
I
calls for a
believe
command member to
one
come in
of
and speak
Springs
to
is
people.
following the transport of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Generally,
yeah, fair enough.
people do that when people... We could have shot Terry in that instance, and then a hostage could have ended up getting shot.
6-5 can head
Nosy
your way to
bastard.
make the war.
What boss is here? Sorry, but yeah, no, I see what you mean.
Whereabouts are you, Doc?
So there are times when commander going to come in and take over something. I didn't want to take over the whole call. I just had to start talking with them because I had people saying we needed to escalate on our side because this is the third time they've done it. Which is a decision for Command Plus to make.
Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, I get that, but like...
You did good for the rest of it. You kept it calm and chill for the rest of it, and Terry was just being Terry. But the thing is the guy that claimed or played off that he didn't know what was happening did actually know, because he also witnessed it at the two other things, that had gone on earlier today.
Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense.
Just boom Terry. So yeah,
all right.
That's essentially why I then started. I was letting you do it, because I didn't realize this was like the third time. I went outside to try and listen to the radio about what was happening when he ran out the back. Then he disappeared again. Then he went to the back door again. Then I've got a sergeant calling out, just bash him on the head if he does that again, which I get his point.
But then King ran through the whole building and out the front.
Oh, he did? I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
So funny. He just ran through. Like,
Yeah. Well, see, this is the thing. I've got command
is
members
going
who are
on?
pissed off. I've got criminals taking the fucking piss out of us. So I'm going to step in and be like, nah, this stops now. For everybody's safety, so that we don't escalate to this, that, and the other, this fucking stops now. Like, a lot of people seem to think because they've got a hostage, they're in control of the situation. They absolutely aren't. We're the ones that let them leave at the end of the day. Because they can say all they want, well, if something happens to us, we're going to shoot the hostage, but they ain't leaving at that point. You know? And no excuse really is ever, nothing is ever really going to be found in court to say, yeah, you forced those guys to shoot that hostage. They had no choice but to shoot that hostage. Therefore, the liability is on the LSPD for the hostage getting shot. Do you know what I mean? So...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like, we will go along with their demands. We'll make them feel like they're, like, you know, they're comfy and they've got a bit of control over the situation. We do the whole bartering with them, with the negotiations and things like that. But the thing is we couldn't negotiate in good faith because they'd already broken negotiations twice today. So I had to just basically go in there and tell them to stop whatever the fuck they're doing. I don't know why Terry was being a little bitch, but he was being a little bitch today, so... Yeah. And then the unfortunate thing is we had the 78s pop off, which is...
I mean, to be fair, that was
fucking
probably
A.
for the best, because that way shit didn't escalate.
At least we didn't get shot. We got shot earlier today because we spiked somebody. So we negotiated, obviously. Free passage, no spikes. Suspects tend to think that no spikes means they don't get spiked for X amount of time. But that isn't actually the SOP. The SOP, and what we mean by that, is that we're not going to spike them as they take off in the car. We're not going to spike them as they get to the end of the road, right?
Yeah.
We're going to let them
fine,
start
we
the
just
car and start
passed.
leaving. And then after that, it's
How
fair
come you
game.
still on the
It's like
freeway,
run, rabbit, run,
northbound?
right?
We're coming up on
We're
you.
hunting them. We're going to bring them down, essentially. We had discussed before they'd even left, because of the people that it involved, Matt Rhodes asked, can I set up in this garage in Vinewood with some spikes, because Lucky Torkel always takes this route.
Lucky? Oh, the besties.
Yeah. He always takes this route. There was only 3 of them. And we all talked together and we said, yeah, sure, go for it. He should learn by now that we know his shit. He goes through that little garage, U-turns on us because our cars can't fucking brake or turn like that.
Wait, did we win the fight?
And then zips that way. Listen, he
we
did that
lost,
shit.
didn't
He
we?
drove from Harmony, the Fleeker in Harmony.
Got smoked by 3 guys.
Listen. He drove from Harmony all the way to the from the Fleeker in Harmony all the way to the city and went straight to that spot. Went straight to it, man. Predictable as shit. We did the same shit to the manor the other day and they pissed themselves laughing because we called it. We spiked them where we knew they were exactly going to go. We had Rhodes sit there knowing they were going to end up going there, right? They saw the spikes in time. They braked, they U-turned, and they were not happy. We continued with the pursuit. They crashed out. They got out on foot. And they were pissed because in their eyes we've broken negotiation. So they did shoot. We got 2 of them. The third escaped. A lot of us went down, but then there was a fair few who were left standing, so it was okay.
Very
But
nice.
do you know what I mean? Like, it's
Also, I'm 3 for 3 on my spikes, by the way.
nice.
I'm just that good.
Also, the reason why I tell you to put your vest on is in high stakes situations like this, you should have your vest on. Right?
Yeah, you know, you're right, because God forbid someone shoots me with a sweeper shotgun, this bad boy will save me.
No, it's just if the chief catches you, you're gonna get warned once, and then on your next one, you're probably not gonna be here anymore because you're not listening.
That's all right.
Okay. But yeah, I need to talk to people as well and figure out why they're doing it. I don't know if there's a reason behind them doing it. I don't know why.
I'm pissed we didn't get Nunu.
Dude, we're gonna see Nunu. We'll
no, but
probably
I
see her within the next
She didn't
20
know I
fucking
was a
minutes.
cop.
Did you
She
see?
didn't
Did
know I
you
was a
make
cop.
contact with her, or did we get to her before you did?
What do you mean?
So as she arrived, did you show yourself, or did we start chasing her before?
No, because I said to Opal and D, I was like, do you want me to just change into plain clothes? They were like, nah, and I was like, okay. So I just kind of like waited for a car to pull up.
Right. But did you
And then I
show
called her.
yourself? Did she see you?
Oh, no, she knows.
How does she know?
Because I called her. Like,
Okay, so
I
that's
called
on,
her as soon
that's
as
on
we started
you.
chasing her. No, but she's not dumb. She would know I set her up. Like, meet me at Legion Square in 3 minutes.
You could
She
have
arrives
said,
in 3
okay.
minutes.
You
and
could have
then
said, was that you
she gets
getting
surrounded by
fucking
cops
chased?
instantly.
You could have literally said, was that you getting chased? Because it could have been a cop drove past and clocked her plates.
No one's that dumb. But
I
she was
dunno,
parked
man.
up for like a solid like.
That bank is right outside the PD. Cops have to drive out there to go on patrol.
No,
It
but
could
the
have
way
been that
the
they-
cops converged on her, that was a setup. Like, yeah.
Oh well. Watch yourself.
Oh
then.
well. Damn it! I really wanted that free class 2 as well.
Just gonna give it to you for free?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, was that the PD one she stole?
in the lobby. A little gift. I don't know. It could also be a cop. Let's go and see.
Three, I'm gonna check the latest twat MRPD lobby.
Yeah, Project 5 is checking it out.
Not a body, is it?
There's something in the lobby
It
of
ain't a
Mission
body,
Row.
is it?
Give me the stolen weapon.
There's nothing here.
Oh, the gun. No, rifle. Looks like the class 2.
Oh. This is gonna be Bruce's, I think.
Oh, that's my gun.
Run the DNA on it.
Well, it's
Don't-
not any.
don't-
No,
don't
don't
take it,
touch
don't
it.
take
Don't
it.
touch it.
Don't.
That's my free gun. I made the deal. I'll get about 40k for that.
No, it
Is
was.
it a bomb?
It's the gun that belongs to Bruce that was stolen by, we believe, stolen by Nunu.
Oh my god.
I mean, apparently she robbed Bruce, and then she shot him and Raya with his own gun.
Why did they? That's crazy. Why did she do that?
Fucking psycho.
My god.
Cassidy? Oh no, you're not Cassidy. Shit!
Yes.
Oh, you
yes,
are.
I am.
Okay.
Given the note
You
that
were
was
fucking
left. it
Leo
was the
for a
blood
second.
re-
Jesus
rear
Christ.
Oh my
end again,
god.
I think.
No. Was this the first time that
The note
Nunu's
saying
seen
thank you for
Raya?
the class 2.
I might have been actually. Yeah.
You think that's why it happened?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm fucking really annoyed with myself because I didn't think it was serious, and then they went silent for a second, and I was like, hello, 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 but I should have just called the units there, and it's on me that they ended up getting shot. So I'm fucking annoyed because I just thought I didn't think Nunu
I'm
would
gonna
ever
be
do
honest,
that, right?
Charlie, if you're on radio, I
listen,
moved
I'm
to
gonna be
report to
honest,
an
I
incident.
don't think we would have got there in time.
If you could
Do
copy
wanna put
paste your
incident
I think it
statement
still
to
would have
the
happened.
incident
We
to
would
the
have been
report that you're
there
writing.
quicker
Well,
to
no,
have
'cause I
dealt with
don't know
the
Terry. I don't know
injuries,
what he
but
looks like.
I
I can't
think
ID him, so.
Okay.
the
So look
shooting
at his,
still
look
would
at
have
the,
happened in
put
that
the
time,
incident up.
right?
I'll put a picture in.
Maybe.
I'll make sure that my statement.
You can't put
says
it
But
all
still,
on
I
the
just feel
But
bad
it would have
because
put
they-
it for like
MBT, you'll be
literally
able to see it.
every
You can have-
situation.
yeah, yeah,
It's possible for every situation. All right, don't
If
put
you
that
need any
all on
help,
you.
hey,
Yeah. I
Kingsley.
don't know. I
No,
just,
no,
you
I'm
know,
good, I'm good.
as the undersheriff, I feel like I got to be held to a higher standard. You know, I get on people's ass about that a lot.
All right.
For preservation of life, especially our own officers, is
I know.
the utmost importance.
I
So,
know.
you know, it's just a lapse of judgment by me, and I'm annoyed with myself, but I'll be
Yeah.
all right.
Okay. All right.
I appreciate you, though, so very much.
Well, I appreciate you too. Okay. Raya and Bruce out of hospital?
Yeah, they're okay.
Okay, all right.
I'm going to call Bruce right now and let him know we found his gun, just in case
Okay.
he's not on radio.
All right.
Appreciate you, Viv.
Appreciate you too. Hey, Opal.
Hey, did you still want to 25 about what happened at the cash exchange? Okay, I'm just gonna run a ballistics test on Bruce's gun real quick and see if it matches the casings on the OS, and then I'll be free.
Okay. I'm at MRPD.
Alright, you want to meet in the dispatch room?
Yes. I'll see you there in a sec.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
There's going to be an active 1080 with a white in colour vehicle.
Oh! Oh, warrant. A warrant. Things is just not happy that I took over that situation, but like, I don't think he understood the gravity of it. Like, those are the points where we're going to, he is a PPO, okay? Those are the points where we're going to step in. Everything else I was leaving him to do. Wild. And it's apprehend. The El Neen? Hello.
Yeah.
Alright, so, oh. Obviously, I heard over the radio at, the cash exchange that Manor have done this, was it twice today?
Yeah.
Okay. Take me through the other times then.
So, the first time was at the Fleeca. I responded alone. It was while everyone else was kind of still, you know, in the meeting room,
Right.
you know, doing their thing. So I responded alone, but then eventually I got units. There were 3 suspects. One of them was Terry without a mask. I'm currently in the process of pushing a warrant. And they were like, "Well, guys, I don't know if you guys want to really chase us, because look at all the things we're stealing in the back,
moon
right?"
boots on.
And everyone was like, "We're not going in the back." And I was like, "You know what? I'll take the bait. Show me what's in the back." And then everyone else followed me in. There's only like 2 or so people that didn't follow me in, and they just showed us like they couldn't get in the back, which, you know, doesn't really matter to me. They still attempted to. They're still going to get chased. I don't care if they're washed or whatever else, you know, maybe going on with the security system. Not my problem. As we walked in the back, Terry ran out the front into the top of the Fleeca building, and we eventually lost eyes on him. And I told them, I said, if Terry does not come back, like, you guys are breaking negotiations. Like, we cannot negotiate with you if you have people running out and then not returning. And they asked him over radio, like, yo, Terry, come back. They're going to shoot us. Terry, come back. They're going to shoot us if you don't come back. And they were very upset with the fact that he had ran because they thought they were going to get shot. Obviously, I wasn't going to breach. They still had a hostage.
Yeah.
I was just going to get aggressive op rep.
Yeah.
He then returned, and I said, well, I didn't say that to him. I said it over radio. We're still going to get aggressive because they still showed bad faith.
Yeah.
And then it happened again at the cash exchange. He ran out again. And if people are going to fuck around like that, there can be no tolerance for it.
No, I agree. I agree. So I wanted basically for us to get that. I'm not going to breach, obviously, because the fucking hostage was still in there. Yeah. I wanted for us to get the hostage back safely and then just basically pit them into a wall and get them apprehended ASAP. I also wanted to highlight to them, I did speak to them and said, you guys can't do this shit. You understand that we cannot take your negotiations in good faith when this sort of thing keeps happening. You're basically lying to us. And we know that your negotiations are not in good faith anymore. I did all that, and the guy in the tank top, I thought didn't know about the other times until you told me he did. So then obviously I'm just like, okay, they're all just a bunch of twats. The reason why I wanted to talk to you about it though is because Kingsley got offended that I sort of went in to talk to them about that. I don't think he fully understood the gravity of the situation.
No, he didn't.
Because I don't.
I tried to explain.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I was trying to do.
No, I know. I heard you guys talking about it because he walked out and the manor boys said, "Oh, are you gonna let him talk to you like that?" And I said, "No, I just handle things later. I don't. My priority right now is you guys." So I mean, it fucking looked terrible, obviously. And I walked out, and obviously he's talking to you, and I thought he'd brought it up to you. And at which point I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I don't think he was listening properly. He said yes, he heard that Terry had ran out the back. But I don't think he heard you talking about how they'd done it multiple times. I don't think he realized that Snow was basically wanting everything laid out to them. Yeah, sorry.
You got going. No, just keep going.
King was laying everything out to them. Yeah, I just he wanted everything said. I've got to try and keep obviously you guys happy. I've got to try and keep everything de-escalated, but I've also got to let them know that it's unacceptable. In these situations, they like to think that they're in control because they've got the hostage, but ultimately we are. They need to leave at some point. If they want to be able to leave, they got to give us that hostage back. Otherwise, they ain't leaving. So ultimately, we do have the upper hand in that respect. But I've got to make them feel like they are going to get what they want as long as they comply with us and don't fuck around with us. So the moment we lose respect or the ability to trust them is the moment they're not going to be able to leave safely. So that's what I was doing. And then Kingsley literally stood there and said, "Oh, I guess you're negotiating now," and just stormed out, which was kind of wild, to be honest with you.
Okay, I did not hear that part.
Oh yeah, no, that's why he ended up outside, and I was just like, okay. Like, command take over scenes for a reason. Like, I was fully letting him go along with absolutely everything else up until that one point. Up until all that information got shared.
He said something similar outside, and I told him the same. I told him, like, this is basically, like, when negotiations turn into... I wouldn't say this was, like red line whatsoever, but it was pretty damn close, right? If we can't trust the negotiations, then, you know, as per SOPs, at that point, command takes over. I do not think this has to be the case for every situation, but especially when a PPO is handling it, someone more experienced should take over, and I told him as such, right? You're a lieutenant. You are well within your rights to not only take over any scene you would please, but also it is needed here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken it over if it didn't fucking need it, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't need extra work of being primaries on fucking scene, you know? But I just don't think he understood. He seemed to think in his mind he was keeping everything calm and de-escalated, which he was. He really was, but he didn't realize that Terry had slipped out the back and was doing a runner. So that's a bit...
checking to understand, right? It can get overwhelming talking to them and then also listening to radio.
Yeah.
But, I mean, once he was made aware, like, either way, attitude is not needed when command is taking over a scene.
Yeah, I mean, I've just spoken to him and I explained it, and he seems to understand it a bit more now. I think it just really fucking pissed him off because it also... I tried to handle the fact that he didn't have his vest on. I forget to put my fucking vest on at times, right? But I was in there with him, and I know recently he got told to put his vest on at... It was either robbery or a shooting or something by Erin. And she had to ask him like 4 times, and he kept giving her like shit back. Like, he kept back-chatting her basically. And then eventually put it on. So I walked in there and just like passed him a note on my little notepad and said, "Hey, where's your vest?" And he just tore up the note and threw it back at me. And didn't put his vest on. I think he finally did when he finally gave up negotiations because I'd come in to take it over. That was when he put his vest on.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'll fuck with the guy, right? He's a funny little guy.
Yeah.
I like him. But if you as a sergeant, if you as a lieutenant, right, Aaron, and then you tell him put your vest on, especially at a hostage negotiation at a bank, and you have to tell him more than twice, I'll just write it down. I'll be honest. if he does this one more time, I would just recommend we dap him.
Oh
because
yeah, no, absolutely.
This is for his own safety, right?
The unfortunate thing is I didn't want to drag him out in front of all of them because he was negotiating at that point, and I needed to listen to radio because I was getting all the information from you and King at that point. So I was like, okay, this is awkward because I'm in the middle of trying to tell him like in a subtle way, put your fucking vest on, whilst trying to listen to you guys. I ended up having to run out. Kingsley went to follow me, and I was like, no, I need you to stay in there for a second. Please stay in there just to try and keep them busy, sort of thing. Yeah. Manor, I think we well, is it the whole of Manor, or was it the same group of 3 that you've seen today?
I think it was a different group of 3, but I think so. The guy that was holding up the hostage, I do want to say he was wearing something different, but the mask was the same, which is why I just assumed it was the same guy. Obviously, I never knew which, whatever. And they were on radio, right?
Yeah.
So I just assumed that they all knew. She's wearing a white t-shirt. He had the same haircut, the same mask. I just assumed it was the same guy. They're on radio with each other talking about it, and either way, I don't really care if it's the same group or not. If Terry wants to keep running out, we will keep escalating.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think we just whenever we see this group at a robbery and we're negotiating, I think we just inform the officers who are on scene what's been happening recently and try and keep a tighter perimeter on them. I think we keep the negotiations direct. We try and keep it de-escalated as much as possible, but we're direct in our orders with negotiations. There's no fucking around sort of thing, you know? There's no like blurred lines between it. Because I very much made it clear to them. Yeah, I very much made it clear to them that, hey, if you guys keep doing this, we're not going to trust your negotiations in the future. So it's hanging your guys' negotiations in the balance. And the guy looked at Terry and said, Terry, you're trying to get a shot. And that was it. Obviously, we weren't going to fucking shoot, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's the same thing that they said to him at the Fleeca.
Yeah.
And obviously, I wasn't going to tell them. I'm sure other people would have breached the Fleeca, but in my mind, there's like 2 situations
Abby.
in which I breach an active hostage situation where there's still a hostage, right? And that was
Yeah.
not one of them. So I wasn't
No.
going to shoot them, but they don't need to know that.
No,
Knock,
exactly. Exactly.
Knock,
I
knock.
think someone's
Tap,
not
tap
there.
on the door.
Hey, just give us a second. We're just finishing up a conversation, all right?
1.
Kingsley?
It was a joke.
What did he say?
He said 1, because you said give us a second.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right, yeah, I think we talk about it in the meeting. We make that clear to people.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs to be a forever thing. I just think for the next day or so, just monitor it, keep an eye on it. Because Terry is in one, and I don't know why. It's an odd one. But yeah.
Jokey mood.
Yeah. But it's not funny when it involves, a hostage's life, and it's fucking annoying trying to run around after a 2-year-old toddler whilst trying to save somebody else's life, That's what it feels like. Harry being the 2-year-old. So yeah.
Yeah.
I think Kingsley's here because I think he thinks that I want to speak to him again, but we kind of had the conversation already. I'm just going to say to him that, hey, you want to know why I've done something? Talk about it after the incident's over. Don't go immediately, like, asking questions or even bitching out to other people. Just wait until the incident's over and then we can have a conversation about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of on me too, right? I entertained the conversation.
Yeah, but you didn't know what had happened in there. You didn't know what happened in there. That's not on you though. You didn't know that he had just basically said, well, I guess you're taking negotiations then, and stormed out with a fucking attitude.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Also, sorry, real quick before I forget.
Senior report that is up, the latest. Oh, no.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
There's a real spicy one up regarding a shift 1 PPO.
Oh no.
It's real spicy.
Okay, I'm gonna need time to read over this. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's an essay. It's an essay.
Okay, I'll read over that. The thing that I wanted to get back to you about is I talked to the chief about DAPS finally yesterday. Their meeting
Mhm.
did go on for about 2 hours, by the way. Not yesterday, the day
Jesus.
before. I was here super
Yeah.
fucking late. So he's fine with us going in between the 1, 3, and 5. Like if it's more than a 1 but not quite a 3, go for a 2. So like with Jax, it probably would have been a 3, but then the way that he handled it and came forward and said, yeah, I did that, and he seemed honest in it, then it's fine to be a 2, if that makes sense. That makes
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah.
So,
That
yeah.
makes that does make sense.
Yeah, so he's fine with that, obviously, as long as there's justification. He personally likes to stick to 1, 3, and 5. I'm similar, but like, you know, if someone's given me a decent explanation and they're honest and I can see that they're being very honest about it, I think I'm gonna start doing that.
Or if they
But
like
yeah.
come forward about it, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
someone
yeah.
approaches you like,
Yeah, I
"Hey,
think
I
I'll do
messed
the
up,"
same, yeah.
and you know.
Yeah, yeah.
On the Jack topic, we really need to watch him. I audited him for the March audit. He's around almost every day, and he has 3 primary reports.
That's insane.
Let me get the actual thing. So I already passed this on to Max for like all my notes on it, but what I found in his audit is insane. He just doesn't do anything. Like genuinely, I feel like he doesn't do anything other than go fast and then go to the next one. He has 2 primary reports. He's mentioned in 15 assisting reports, which totals 17 reports that he's been involved in 31 days, in which he has written 1 statement altogether.
He's been
So
pulled
both
up on
primary-
this shit before, like ages ago he got pulled up on this shit. So he's doing it
this
again
is
then.
bad. Yeah, like both
Yeah, he did. Hey.
both primary reports that he has, no statements. One is completely empty. Doesn't even have assisting officer statement. The suspect never got fingerprinted. There's one more assisting in which he had a 95, but also didn't do a statement. It's really, really bad for him. It's looking really bad.
Do you know, I have noticed some of our, like, I wouldn't say some of our most active officers, but some of our staple officers who are around often. I wouldn't say they do, like, super long shifts or anything, but they're around often. Like, I learned from the audit, I had 2 of those, and they, like, have barely any fucking primary reports. I think a lot of people are just dodging being primary. Like, I was off for 3 weeks and I had more than these guys. Like, I don't understand.
I mean,
don't know what's
Peach
happening.
also almost around every day. She has 3 primary reports.
Yeah.
So, I feel like a lot of people just do not take primary. Gregory Johnson, for example, if I'm looking at my audit, I had Gregory Johnson. He has a lot of things that he needs to work on, oftentimes missing statements and fingerprints, but he's also primary in 18 reports, and he's part of 20 other reports as an assisting officer.
Yeah.
The more work you do, obviously, the more mistakes you're going to make. So I'm
Yeah.
not worried about
Yeah.
the amount of mistakes.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the people that don't do any work at all.
Like, I'm looking at, so I'm looking at, like, the amount of work for some people, but then I'm just looking at bare minimum. I'm looking to see if there's a statement in there to show their involvement, because I think a lot of people think, well, I didn't do anything, so I'm not going to put anything in, but then they could have witnessed, I don't know, evidence towards reckless evading. Do you know what I mean? You could say, oh, I turned up to assist with the pursuit, I saw them driving at high speeds across the sidewalk, and that's it. Like, just write a sentence or something like that. I just want to see a statement and a fucking photos of evidence if you arrested someone. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, 100%.
Like, bare minimum.
Peach
I
does that
don't
very well.
care. Yeah, I don't care about the whole, like, I personally put, like, debriefs and put sections in my reports because that's my personal preference, and I'll go through and finish that once everyone's put their shit in. But I don't expect anybody else to do that. I just expect the bare minimum of a statement and their evidence being put in, you know? That's all I want.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I had Forte. So I had Flick, Mara Hardlock, and Ryu King, who are not exactly active, right?
Okay, so yeah, so you just have
Right.
Forte.
So and then I had Forte and Marcus Wade. And it's just, it kind of shocked me, honestly, about the primary reports, because it makes sense to me that those two should probably be looked at for senior. I know that Forte was working towards senior, but I see that he gets mentioned in a lot of reports, but he's never primary on anything. And I don't know what to expect from that. Like,
if we're looking at someone for senior, they should be stepping up, right? Even in situations where maybe they weren't primary, but no one is stepping up, putting up a report, just toss one up. It's not that deep. Just toss one up. Just write a report. If you were on it from the beginning, it doesn't matter if you were primary or not. You can do the exact same that they
like,
can.
because I see,
Start showing responsibility if you want to. You know?
So I see Marcus Wade like stepping up and like taking leadership on scenes and stuff, but then sometimes he'll get asked questions like, what do you want us doing with this? And he'll go, oh, you guys just you guys can handle that, or you guys decide, or whatever. When, you know, it'd be nice if he just gave them a direction, but then I don't see him putting in much like primary reports or incidents, you know? So
yeah, I think he's not really been sorry, very delicious boba. He's not really been too active. I know he wants senior, and I just took TRT shift lead for shift 1 from him. So, but he's just
is that because of his he's not
really,
available? Was that why?
Well, I mean, he was not the shift lead. Maxwell was the shift lead, and they're restructuring TRT, and they gave it to me. So, and I think the reason Marcus wasn't in the running is because he's not around.
Right, I get it.
But if he wants senior, he needs to start stepping up. Like, yeah, senior is not a command role. You don't need to step up for everything. But it's still added responsibility. And if you cannot show us that you're ready to take that responsibility, then we can't trust you with a senior spot hoping you'll step up.
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
You have to know that you will.
I think a lot of people have a misconception about senior being, oh, you've been on the force for over a year, you're more of a senior officer. But senior officer is actually like, you're more knowledgeable, you know your shit, you can step up and lead something if it needs to, you can give people advice when they need it, you can oversee something if it needs it. That's what a senior is, you know? But I think a lot of people view it as, oh, well, I've spent a lot of time on the force now, surely I'd be a senior. That's not how it works. You've got to have people showing initiative and actually taking responsibility and putting in work for it. So, okay, I think there's some feedback we could probably give them then. I know they're both not super active, but when I see that they've been mentioned in multiple like incidences and reports, you know, I'd at least expect more than one or two to be started by them, sort of thing. But maybe they've just lost their mojo a little bit. I don't know. Might be worth having a conversation with them at some point.
So are you counting traffic tickets in that? Because then 1 or 2 is very low.
Yeah, I didn't see any traffic tickets. I looked at everything. Nothing. Literally nothing.
Okay, that's insane.
Yeah, this is my point. Because like, if I'm out on motor, one of the easiest things for me to do is traffic fucking stops. Because like, pursuit wise, I'm not really that overly involved unless it's a bike. Robbery wise, I tend to stay back with the hostage and maybe run as parallel. Like, traffic stops are like the easiest thing to do on a bike, you know, as long as they don't flee you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if this was an activity audit, a lot of people would just be like, oh, even though they're around every day, because if you have 2 primary reports in 31 days, that then you're being on duty, sure, but are you actually working, or are you just collecting a paycheck, messing around with the badge? Like,
yeah. I think it's made me realize like the right people are in the right places at the moment, because if you look at the amount of paperwork like the current seniors and command etc. do, you can see that it's way above a regular officer, which kind of makes no sense in a way, because we have other things to also be working on as well, and you'd expect officers to have way more sort of like traffic stops and incidences, right? But It basically shows that the people who take initiative and responsibility for things are probably in the right place at this moment. So, yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah, no, this was eye-opening.
yeah, I think if I don't expect anyone to be perfect because I know my shit ain't fucking perfect. There's probably shit that I've missed along the way, and that's what happens. We're all
Amen.
human, you know? But just seeing the amount of tagged in reports versus primary reports is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're around every day and you don't have, like, even 10 primary reports, like 10 primary reports in 31 days means you average 1 primary in 31 days, in every 3 days. That's not bad, and that's not hard. If, like, a lot of these people are around almost every day, so if you can't be primary at least once in 3 days, then
I have a feeling
It's astounding.
people arrive late to calls for a reason.
I mean, I can't lie. You know, when there's
Yeah,
a
you
fleet
can tell,
and
I'm
I
just,
just
oh, yeah,
still
I'll be
want,
there in a
I'm
sec.
repairing my car.
Yeah, I'm
you
just,
know,
yeah.
like, I'll do that. But I'll also go
But
if
for
I have
every
to,
call,
you know?
though?
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's boring for some people.
Yeah, okay. All right, then. Well, okay, that's what I wanted to catch you up on. Do you need anything from me? Is there anything that I can help with?
No, I think I'm okay. Just yeah,
Okay. All
a lot
right.
of stuff.
Talk to Kingsley. Okay. All
Sounds
right.
good. Good luck
Thank
with that.
you.
Hello.
Hello. Are you out on patrol? Or are you still in PD?
No, I'm in by the kitchen. I need a warrant approved.
Okay. So, Sergeant can do that for you.
Hey, no running.
Okay. You tried asking a sergeant?
Opal's
I'm
near
asking
evidence. You don't go to the OT, you go to a sergeant. You...
Wait, you're an LT? Last I remember, you were a sergeant. Huh?
Yeah,
Viv,
apparently,
just give me the order, Viv.
So apparently I got promoted on Monday. I didn't remember either. I was on Tuesday. I can't even remember. I was talking to Stevie, and then Stevie was like, "Do you not remember what happened yesterday?" She was like, "Oh yeah, me and Kingsley were out riding together." Apparently you rode with Stevie on Monday. I said,
Yep,
no,
yep.
all I remember from Monday is that at one point I
Wait,
woke
did
up
I?
in the FIB building and you were there.
I've
And
never
Trigg
rode
was
with
there.
Stevie.
But Stevie told me you did. And we were wearing tinfoil hats. That's all I remember from Monday. And then I came back to PD and I clocked off and I went home.
I did wake up wearing a tinfoil hat. It's
Yeah,
true.
same. Crazy.
So
So yeah,
you're a
apparently
lieutenant?
I got promoted. I'm a lieutenant now.
You
Big
always
LT.
told me you would never accept a promotion. That it was
Okay.
too much of a headache.
I think it would have been if I'd have accepted it a few months ago. I don't think it's so much anymore, okay? I just feel
These
like I'm
rank
doing...
chasers, D. Am I right?
No. I think.
There's the
I
guy
think-
rank
Almost as
chasing
bad as
the
ping
officer
chasers, am I
rank.
right, D?
No,
We've got
no,
a
I
rank chaser and a ping chaser.
You're
I'm not
also a
ping
rank
chaser.
chaser.
And then there's that dickhead Ezra in the corner, but you know.
How am I a ping chaser, you motherfucker?
Yeah, ask a
I'm joking, I'm
sergeant
joking.
Yeah.
first. All right.
I mean, you got
Opal's
one of the
around.
best cars in the fleet, so you know I don't mind you being a ping chaser.
Oh, was yours engine swapped?
Yeah, I'm the one who's kind of
got?
set that trend for the 6.5s, yeah, in the premiers.
6.5, okay.
Yeah,
Is the braking still shit? Like what?
No,
what's-
it is. Do you want to borrow mine? Do you want to borrow mine, Viv? Do you want to borrow it? I'm not driving it. I'm with Opal. Do you want to borrow it?
I gotta do paperwork and stuff before
Okay.
the meeting. I've got something that I need to go
Well, if
over,
I'm-
but
are you around after the
I'll
meeting?
Yeah, I'll definitely test it out. Yeah.
If I'm still riding with Opal, which is most likely, you're free to borrow it.
Thank you. Yeah, I want to test
I'm
it
gonna
out.
give it a go.
In
Just
terms
don't
of
let
this warrant-
just don't let Idris drive because you know he's.
Oh no, he's.
I'm one of the best drivers on the force, right? I'll hear
Yeah.
nothing of it. No more slander. So
Just go speak with Opal.
Do you approve the warrant?
No,
I'm
go
not.
and speak
I'm
with the
not looking
sergeant.
at it.
Wait,
Stop
Opal's a sergeant?
skipping.
Yeah, Opal's a big sergeant. Yeah.
Opal got promoted a couple weeks ago, 3
Yeah.
weeks
I
ago.
thought she was a senior.
No,
she's,
What is
like
happening?
3 or 4 weeks ago she got promoted. Hello?
You need to pay attention to your.
Yeah, your chain of command, man.
Oh,
Come on.
To be fair, I have been noticing a change.
Opal's really active with that stuff. You know, she takes it real serious. Not that
Yeah.
anyone doesn't, but you know what I mean. She really does look for that
Yeah.
stuff. She's at the evidence, I believe.
I'm not walking. I'll call her.
Jesus Christ, you
How
lazy
do you
twat.
put up, Viv? How do you put up with him?
Lazy. I
How do you
don't.
put up with?
I
Okay.
don't. I get my fucking hair off at him. The other day.
I'm out here.
The other day I was paralleling.
Breaking
He was
my
like
back for
paralleling
this
what?
PD.
Because I was so far away from the car, but
Being
it was
a
a
lazy
fast car,
prick,
right?
Kingsley.
So the faster the
Yeah, yeah.
car, the bigger the parallel that you widen your parallel,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Instead
on
of
the
one
fence.
block
Yeah,
away,
so
go
can
2
you
blocks
prove
away.
what?
Exactly,
Can you
right?
please?
Exactly. And then he goes, he basically made a joke on my fucking driving.
Manor
So
cash exchange.
I
Terry,
gave it back to
la, la,
him
la,
and
la.
turned around and went to drop him off at the fucking PD, asshole.
Love that.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
bailed.
These
You know what I
PPOs
mean,
and cadets, they're getting a bit brazen, man.
I bailed because we all of a sudden had to respond to something.
So sorry, Opal.
An asshole.
I don't know how you deal with him. I don't know how you do it.
You also gave me
Viv,
shit
can I
just
ask you a
now.
question, Viv?
Do I need
What?
to do anything?
Obviously, manage your answer to this question.
Hmm.
Where in the world are you from?
Where in the world are you from?
I'm from. See, in my head, you're from a big city.
Oh.
That's as far as I can get. I'm from the west. I'm from the. I'm from the
Christ,
West
we were all
Midlands, a
on
shithole
Zoom,
called
though.
Warsaw.
Okay.
Real shithole. I don't live there no
Alright.
more.
Maybe
But,
I'm
you know,
from the
kind of
West
place-
Midlands too. Maybe.
No shot. Are you
Yeah,
really?
I'm probably not going to
Maybe.
have to be. So.
But
Not
you speak a
quite
bit too
Walsall
proper.
though. No, I'm.
Yeah, Warsaw.
Yeah,
is
see,
shit.
this is the
Thanks, Opal.
thing. Like,
Appreciate
my
you.
accent is kind of neutralized compared to my surroundings.
Okay.
Every single town and city around me has such a strong accent, apart from mine's.
Oh,
kinda, like,
I
just
have
neutralised
I have a
out.
guess, but I won't say it.
Yeah,
I won't
don't
say
say,
it.
don't say.
I won't
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
I wouldn't.
You can drop me an email
Yeah.
with a guess.
Yeah, I think I actually have it in my head actually. But
Viv, I have a
always
complaint
wondered-
against Espino's.
Okay.
Because you always give
Easy.
big city energy, you know.
No, I haven't got. No, I'm not from a big city though. No, I'm
That's
not.
crazy.
Yeah,
I always
I'm
had big
not.
city in my head.
No, no, no.
She's from Manchester, even though I don't
No,
know
no.
Manchester accent.
No, I'm not.
No, that is a big city though. That is a big
Yes.
city.
Daisy.
What?
Oh,
Damn, what you done, Espinosa?
He tried to kill me.
Oh,
Not
Really?
try to. Okay.
Yeah, check
I did.
Twitter.
I did not try to kill her.
what is happening?
Listen, I hit her with my car by accident.
Oh.
By accident.
Leave out the
okay.
by accident. Oh.
Mhm. How was it by accident?
Yeah, well, how was it by accident, Daisy?
You're the one that was driving.
We fell into a black hole and the car dropped on Daisy.
Black holes aren't real.
Not
Oh.
funny. Not funny.
How the fuck did the car end up on top of Daisy though?
I was driving it.
Yep.
And I already apologized to Daisy and to Veronica and to the whole EMS staff.
You landed it on them too?
On
No.
Veronica?
No,
No,
I
Viv,
did
check
not.
Twitter.
I was about to say that's the end of your life, Espinosa. She's like one of the protected in the city, isn't she? Everyone loves Veronica, no?
My God.
Yeah, he started victim blaming me too.
I did not. Okay, Daisy.
Ooh, Espinosa is not a good look. Not a good look. Sarge, that is not a good look.
God, victim blaming.
I did not
Oh my
victim
God, well,
blame.
now Women's Month is over. You're just betraying
Yep.
women.
Oh,
and
no,
Exactly.
not again.
Oof.
Viv.
I'm just reading what
Yeah,
I'm reading. It's got to be
so-
true. It's on Twitter, you know.
Oof.
Yeah, there are some tweets. All right. But at the same time, I admitted fault. Okay, I hit her with my car.
Oof.
I mean, at least you take him. I mean, that's.
And then he didn't want to give me medical.
What? I got you. I was first aid trained.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean? I have a sword.
Are you saying you're not or you are?
I got my first aid with you, Daisy. Even though you didn't pay attention.
Oh, did you treat her though, Espinosa? Just because you said it didn't mean you treated her, you know?
I wanted MS, and he was like, "No, I'm not doing."
Oh, he refused your medical attention.
He refused
you
me
did not
medical.
say
It wasn't
that.
even the other way
Oh
around.
my
It's fucked up.
Did you get EMS or not, Daisy?
Eventually.
Eventually.
That's crazy.
She did get the.
Oh, Espinosa.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm
Concerning,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Viv. I'm sorry. I get to see.
Concerning exclamation point.
Oh no, not
Concerning.
concerning.
Concerning space exclamation point.
No.
No, in space, just 5 of them. You know, just 5. That's
All right, Viv, I'm sorry, and Daisy, again, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. I shouldn't have hit you with the car. I should have admitted fault. Okay, my bad.
You know, the problem is I could hear a smile. You know, I could hear a smile.
No, I'm not smiling.
No.
I'm very, very serious right now.
He's apologizing, but he's gonna do the same thing like 2 days from now.
What?
Mm.
What do you mean?
Daisy,
my
what do you need from him to, you know, feel like he's actually sorry? You know.
Oh, it's just this. That's why I came over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Viv, we're kidnapping you.
What, you're kidnapping me?
Yeah, we're kidnapping you.
Okay, you can kidnap me. I've got to read over a massive fucking report.
Yay.
It's insane, isn't it? Insane.
I've got to
we're
fucking...
yoinking her.
I've got... Oh, yeah. Do you know about it, D? The senior report? That one?
Yeah,
the
I have,
essay?
me
Yeah,
and
I'm about
Opal-
to...
insane.
Yeah, I'm
Insane.
about to read over it now. Ugh.
Good luck.
Okay,
I'm
thanks.
kind of glad it's a little bit above my pay grade, thank God.
ID.
No. I don't even know what
fun.
he's talking about.
Fun time.
Oh, I think I know.
Yeah. PPO is being...
Oh,
PPOs,
God.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh god. Not cadets training cadets.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure Daisy heard what happened in VCSO. So.
Did I?
Yeah. Okay, you didn't pay attention to Remy.
Wait, oh, about that thing? Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah.
Remy was kind of very quiet. It was hard to hear her.
She was like freaking.
Yeah, she said her shit got leaked, and I said, "Welcome to the PD."
Oh my god.
Oh, was
How
it
many
Remy's
just-
stuff that got fucking leaked?
Yeah.
Bruh. Oh, Hayes is 41.
Oh wow. Okay, we're fucking quad stacking.
What?
Kenzie.
Who are you driving? Oh, the premiere?
Yeah.
Kenzie. You're being kidnapped. Where are you?
PPOs are a fucking headache. I don't know why.
You could walk.
Why are they so headachy, you know? Biggest shit show of Shift 2.
Yeah, I'm in your premiere.
Jared Gitlin.
She's stranded,
and Krangle
Espinosa.
with 78 at
She's
Yeah.
stranded.
I'm coming.
You took her car
Okay.
and stranded her in the
Krangle
desert.
shot down
Only
What do you
3
mean?
days out of women's home.
Okay.
Put my fucking belt
I'm
on.
just getting
Holy
shit on
shit.
today, man.
Yeah, he just tried to kill me.
Krangle
Oh
pursued Coop
my
Torres
God.
as Droga. Oh, they got
Yeah,
shot
and then
at,
he's
fine.
victim blamed
Okay.
me.
I didn't-
Jared
Okay.
stayed with downed 95 Jamal.
Yeah.
Comms on the 78s were awful from both parties, but non-existent from Gitlin. Gitlin did not
But,
call out on radio that he was alone with a 95 despite an armed
No, we're
suspect
coming
still
to
being
you.
at large. Highwater arrived on scene. Highwater called for
No,
EMS.
no,
5
leave
to
the
10 minutes later,
Tauruses.
still
Leave the
waiting for
Tauruses.
EMS. Jared asked if he should call
Leave
for
the
EMS.
Tauruses.
We're almost there. Tell her.
Well, I'm telling her to leave the Tauruses, and I already told her we're on our way to get
That's
her.
fine. Sometimes that happens.
But she's
whatever.
like, there's Tauruses here.
Asked if he had done first aid. Did not respond. Asked again. He began only
The
then to do
visitor?
first aid.
Sure.
I'm gonna be honest. If he's on his own with an armed
Or
suspect at
you
large,
could
he probably
stay there
shouldn't
and
be
don't
doing first
move.
aid until somebody else gets there, right? So I don't know how long
Don't
it was
move.
after somebody else got there.
I have a gun to your head. Don't move.
That's
Oh my god.
he began first aid. Waited
snipers
while
on the
EMS treated the suspect. Gitlin fucked around with Krangle. Did not seem to hear
Oh
when
God, not
Highwater asked
Jeffrey.
him to go with EMS.
Okay, next time I see Jeffrey, I'm gonna hit him with a
Do not collect evidence or do
sledgehammer.
anything else on scene other than fuck around with Krangle and a down 95. They ended up at CMC.
You shot him with a minigun?
77s as Jamal had escaped custody after receiving because Gitlin did not cuff
He
him.
would consent, it's Jeffrey.
Ooh!
Yeah, he would consent.
Escape suspect is a mobile unit. Watches
Come on, we
popped up
kidnapped
because
somebody
Gitlin
else.
did not
You're
seize the
complicit
suspect's
now.
illegal items,
Yeah, we're
only his
quad stacking.
weapon.
I can't kidnap somebody with you if you're kidnapping me.
You're
also
both
we can't
kidnapped.
force that.
Yeah, we can. We got two
can,
command
it's
members.
fine.
I'm already testing my luck because I'm still wearing jeans, and this is the second time I've been on shift and nobody said anything. So.
Oh, so you're pulling a Daisy. You're pulling a Daisy.
I wore FTO clothes with like just jeans and a polo for like 6 months, hoping that somebody would tell me not to, and they never did.
Yeah, I pretty much always wore jeans in LSPD, and no one ever had said anything.
argued
except for
and
Ventura.
said he was only
So
taught
now
to
I'm
seize
playing the
weapons.
Ventura game. If will he say something
In all
again?
honesty, the only thing you do on scene is take weapons.
Good morning, Mackenzie. How you doing?
Good morning. I was scared that there was going to be a
illegal
shootout.
stuff afterwards.
No, it already happened. Daisy and I got shot.
Yeah,
already.
that
The
happened.
only thing
Yeah,
you should
I've
be
been
bothered
shot.
about is
I'm also
taking
cursed.
weapons
Oh,
at that
fuck.
point.
I have to call Dill.
Oh, I'm not meeting with Dill. I know I'm not getting double cursed.
Yes, she said that she would double my curse and give it to you.
No, I don't want to be double cursed.
I don't want curse at all.
I don't want any curse on me either.
Well, that's not my problem.
What do you mean it's not your problem?
Couldn't you just double curse and then give it to Carmine or Bobby?
You could. Then it would be like quadruple curse.
Yeah, just pass it to them. They
Just
are
always
like
double it.
the
Give it
black
to the next
holes
fucking
of curses.
succeed,
I'm
man,
pretty
but
sure
he's
they already
probably
have
gonna
like a
end up being
million.
kicked out before anything. He's picking
I
and
do.
choosing his FTOs and he's fucking around on like pretty serious shit. Oh, I want Jelly
Hey, Tina, this is Daisy Dukakis of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How are you doing today? I just wanted to call you and say that I clocked you going 179 miles an hour. That's fucking terrible.
Who the fuck is Brixton?
Slow down. That's not slow, okay? It's too damn fast.
Told me no to my face? Who the fuck is Brixton?
I will mom the shit out of you anytime that I could get access to your phone.
Phone number.
So stop speeding. I just never cough. Okay,
we
don't
ever
get
come
COVID.
across this guy? We ever come
Okay,
across
good.
this guy?
Have a good day.
I don't remember him.
She said it goes 100 miles an hour if she coughs, so if she gets COVID, she's gonna blow up in the car.
I don't think it goes 100 miles if she coughs.
With shift 3?
Coughing has nothing to do with hitting the
TRT
gas pedal.
co-lead and he's running around chasing a fucking 95 with a fucking sledgehammer. Oh, for
Is Opal
fuck's
command
sake.
now?
Yeah,
Or
she's
she
a
just
sergeant.
say?
What's happening?
Opal's a
Oh,
command
this-
member, I guess.
Just wondering.
Whose office?
I've thought about trolling Lucas next time I see him and just asking for senior.
He'll give it to you.
I know you will. He wanted to just bring me on as a senior in general, and I
Yeah.
said no.
Oh, this is shift 3. Yeah.
Why are you in?
That's crazy.
Suit day. That's shift 3.
Oh, that-
Can't-
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's right in the early, so you can be around.
What?
They don't have a time listed.
No, it is right after the meeting.
Yeah, it's right after the meeting, so it's actually not that bad for you.
Which meeting?
What is
No,
that?
the
There's
shift
2
meeting.
of them. Right after the shift 3 meeting. That is at 11
Mhm.
o'clock.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is?
Why are we
what am
going to
I
Rockford?
reading?
Are we going to Rockford?
Why
Did you not
is
hear the
shift
radio?
2 such a fucking
Any 10
shit
units go to
show?
Rockford, but where's
Holy
Rockford?
shit.
There's like-
What Rockford? Plaza, Drive, like.
There's ways of like handling, like obviously you've got some like you know out of the box characters, right? There's ways of
Rockford
handling
Plaza,
shit.
Rockford
We've got
Hotel,
Bobby and
Rockford
fucking
Drive,
Carmine.
North
They-
Rockford, South
They've
Rockford.
survived as long as they have, right?
copy.
I
Is
don't,
a
I don't know
Rockford
what's happening
Hills.
with this lot. What is happening?
There's so many. There's
Who,
so many.
who are we looking for? Like, what's the name?
I don't know.
Who is the individual that won 42 that we're looking for?
Okay, break. Alice just clarified she's not a hostage.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, good, but
Yeah,
What the
apology. It's
fuck?
just the way that she texted me. I assumed she was.
that's okay. Better be safe
Oh,
than
I
sorry.
just went 42 while I was at PD.
Thank
I
you,
saw
everybody.
it
Sorry
walk
about
past me.
the emergency. Better safe than sorry.
I wasn't on radio though. Sorry. I'm
Thank you for
reading
responding quickly, y'all.
fucking
Thank
novel
you.
right now.
680, 10-8.
Are you operating under 289 344 366? You're kidnapped, Viv, so I don't think we're.
It's fine.
We
We're
could
all
be
kidnapped.
operating 432.
I'm just here.
Let's operate on let's operate under Viv because she's the queen boss, so like nobody can say anything to her. So
Okay.
Yeah.
she's lieutenant.
432, 10-8.
I'm getting rid of all of the cards. Hayes, if you want to put us all under Viv.
Me.
Let's see if we get any roof runners.
It's 30 minutes.
To
30
respond to
minutes. I
roof
don't
runner.
give a shit. You know. Having no command around at the end of shift 2 is incredibly demoralizing, but it's insufferable when multiple people with a complete lack of respect for seniors or even their fellow officers routinely cause issues. What happened? What happened? Wait.
Dark tried to kidnap me earlier.
Just tell him
Wait,
no.
what?
Yeah, that shootout, he tried to kidnap me, and he said that he was going to tell Weiss that I wanted to be director of the marshals.
Isn't
No,
he the
no.
director of the? Oh wait, no, he's the field director with.
Yeah, he's
Barrett.
field director, and for some reason they want me to be the director.
432.
You know, Nova was
76,
crashing
10,
out
90,
a couple days ago because and told me that she was quitting the marshals and joining the PD because apparently the directive changed again on the marshals and they're back to internal investigations. And so she's like, she was like, okay, I'm just
Whiplash.
done. Yep.
Yeah. Apparently, some of the judges told Barrett that they needed to essentially make the troopers and start like kicking doors in. And then was like, oh, I know this one officer, they're super good, you should hire them into the marshals. And Barrett couldn't remember who it was. But he did an audit on whoever it was reports over the last 30 days at like that time. And they had like absolute dog shit reports, no statements, no evidence, no nothing.
Yeah, because people think good officers are those that are very loud.
Yeah, according to Barrett, it was one of the judge's friends that they were like, oh,
432,
yeah, I want my friend to
23,
be a
no
marshal.
vehicles out front. Clearing the interior of the 24/7.
I'm confused. It's stated on getting a stolen priest.
Like, hey, sheriff's office, you're in here. Hands up, or I'm gonna shoot you.
Up.
No, the 1970s light fixtures from Crappy
Bisco?
No. They're actually cutlery caddies in the kitchen department.
Why
like
is
a
Lane Buddha
discount
under
brand.
house arrest?
He's shift one. He's shift one.
He had a bail hearing.
Yeah. 32, 90 is code for.
And I was trying to like,
yeah.
I had four call signs, so I was like, oh shit.
It's embarrassing.
It's
So sorry you had
embarrassing.
to. Don't do
I'm
that.
sorry, I
okay?
apologize.
Don't do what
I
he
did was
did.
I'm
You could be
sorry.
better than Espinoz.
Yeah, you can be better, Rupert. I think you can do better. Fuck me,
I'm very confident of
Hey
it.
Jasper, how you doing?
I believe
Oh
you.
wow, now you're,
are you busy
you're
right
too
now?
confident. You gotta take it down
I'm
a
just
little bit.
riding around
Sorry,
with
I
a
mean,
couple
I'll try to be,
people.
you
I've got
know.
I'm
There
looking
you go,
for
there you go.
them. What's up?
Every single
I
day.
just wanted to ask something in regards to
That's good,
my
Rupert.
warrant that I currently
Thank
have.
you.
You have a warrant right now?
Yeah. I wanted to. I know everything about that warrant already from like other officer. I just wanted to know like your opinion, or like maybe I'm misunderstanding, or like I missed something. Can you
Arrest
just open
warrant
it or like
training?
look it up?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. What's up?
So it says that it's for reckless evading, like something with invalid ID or whatever, or like failure to identify myself and shit like that. So
I guess
if I fail
Masters and
to
Frost
identify
was like,
myself,
hey, we're gonna
how did
do
that
a
warrant
mock
came to be?
warrant,
If I had a mask
and
on me,
you have to just write a report and add photos.
how I
Wait,
was
what?
ID'd?
Yeah, because it's titled arrest warrant training. And D's inside, and Opal is on the side of, yeah, and Doc is the hostage.
Because if I'm being
Roll
charged
Master
with
Doc.
invalid ID, then like how was I ID'd when I provided expired ID? So it's either or, no?
I don't see how this is good enough for a warrant, though.
That is very true.
Opal's not wearing a mask, but
You make a valid point.
So is there something that makes it like?
Okay, so
yeah?
there is. Okay. Did you at any point like verbally state that you were Jasper or you own the car or anything like that?
Yeah, I did. But anyone could say that, no? Without valid
Very
ID,
true.
like
That is very true. Okay. Leave it with me.
So
Leave it with me. How do you know you've got this? Who told you?
I know a lot of police officers, Vivian. I'm very good with police officers, actually. There's only like a handful that I actually fucking hate, and I would, you know what? I am gonna be calm and collected.
Yeah,
I
be calm and
love
collected,
most
please,
of the.
Jasper.
I love most of the officers. They're really nice. A lot of them.
I just want to know who
you
the
know,
leak is.
When you know, when I'm nice to them, they are nice to
Leakers.
me back. When I respect them, they respect me back, and that's what I'm doing. So
Okay.
they tell me
Hear
stuff.
me out. Another
I see your point. I
restructure
do
and
see
get
your
rid
point.
of the
Sean.
Leave
I
it with
just
me.
think we should fire
I've got a meeting with PD in half an hour, where I should be able to
Okay.
speak to my superior. Okay.
Okay, yeah, just if it's possible, let me know so I know like
Yeah.
where I'm standing
Yeah, of
with
course.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, I should be
I
around
mean,
after.
I am gonna
yeah.
say, right? You can always, so you can't bench trial a warrant.
Open to 110A.
Right?
Yeah, I know.
But you can bench the warrant, so a judge can review the warrant and deem whether it's a legal warrant, i.e. there's enough probable cause to put a warrant out for you for those
Why did
charges.
you decide to stop here?
Okay, yeah, but like first I wanted to know like others
Where's the
officers'
B-boost?
opinion and
Fat
maybe
enough?
supervisor
Like 4
of
people in the
Ruby.
car? No,
Yeah,
it's
true.
She's probably
Not
the
fat
person
enough.
that
Let's
put it
go.
out
believe
there.
you called us
Fifth of
fat.
the vehicle.
That's fine.
And see
Ain't nothing wrong with
if,
being
like
fat.
like what is
days
that? Because
after
like
our
the thing
month.
is, I don't want to be
How?
contesting 10 million
You could be a
warrants
woman and you could
that
be
was
fat and you can
created
slay
based
still,
on
okay?
nothing, right?
Okay.
Because like anyone could create a warrant right now, and I
Yeah,
would need to like do the
obviously,
same thing with.
I don't want to tell you
43276
how it's written to a T in here.
Yeah,
and
I understand.
But I can see your point. I can see your
Bro.
point. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're fat enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're fat
I don't
enough.
know who approved it. This is the issue.
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck!
That
I
would be
added
my
stage
next
4
question, but I
coilovers to
guess
the
you
car.
wouldn't tell me that.
Mackenzie.
Right.
Because they
No,
broke.
I don't know who approved it. So
Because he was
I'm gonna
fat
go
and
and figure
couldn't
everything
turn
out
his
and
hands
talk
on
to
the
people,
steering
okay?
I could not turn for
Okay,
shit.
thank you very much,
Alright.
Viv.
No worries, Josh.
Just
I'll
grab
speak
the
to you
wheel
soon,
and
okay?
turn it.
Appreciate
Why
you.
is that
Bye.
person
Appreciate
in
you,
a
bye.
civilian car?
Ooh.
Aaron.
Okay, I can't turn for shit.
Car that we just passed?
Wasn't it an LSPD unit? Oh, maybe
Wasn't
they're
it?
doing
Does make
warrant
sense.
apprehension?
Maybe.
Are you treating it as real ID
I'm
or
just
as
blind and didn't see
expired
the
ID?
cruiser and I
Special
fixated
Police
on the car.
responding 1034 Sandy Shores.
Oh, look. Wait, do we wait until they come
777?
back with the car?
We'll try
You could.
first and then
Missing
let you guys know.
I
McDowell.
can't really articulate that they
McDowell,
were
sorry.
the one that
Valid
sold the
ID
car.
can be stolen.
There's no tracker, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
never
true.
mind.
Normally, you'd have
I
to
d-
say,
I
oh yeah, they
didn't-
gave me the ID and
I
they
did something
matched the
with King once
mugshot.
where we saw a vehicle parked that was registered
So-
to one of the
Maybe
besties
saying
members, and the vehicle that left the scene was tracked.
He has.
And then they came
No,
back
no,
with
no,
the tracked
it's all
vehicle
speeding
to
off.
pick up that vehicle
That's
and we
fair
jumped
enough,
them.
right?
It was
And
great.
VCV.
But anyone could put that hat on and pretend they're Jasper, especially if half their face
I'm
is,
just repaired
is
this
hidden.
car. That was like 4 crashes in a row.
They could have
Just don't
stolen
crash.
Jasper's vehicle.
I'm trying.
No?
432
Try
UPL
harder.
1090 B boost.
I never put a warrant out for someone if they've got a mask on unless they take their mask off and say, hey, it's me. This is why at traffic stops I say, hey, can you just take your mask off for a second, please? I literally say, can you just like take your
Why
mask
are
off for a sec? You can
why
put
are
it on straight
motorcycles
back after.
so
I just
loud?
need to compare it to your ID photo.
They just
Well,
aren't.
that's
Hell.
why I do
Big
that. It's
exhaust.
so then I can say whether it matched their mugshot or not, you know?
I'm sorry.
Who cares if the ID is expired? It
Yeah,
was
I'm
valid at
sorry.
one point.
I just
Yeah, no,
woke
I
up.
get it. I get both sides of it, but essentially his face was covered.
when I was trying to kill
Anyone
him.
could have this on.
Why are you still throwing me under the bus?
Anyone could have stolen his ID. And anyone could have stolen his car.
Alright, there we go. We're good. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
She's gonna keep looking at you like that.
I kind of
Why?
see.
I'm looking
at the
I kind of
car.
see.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
I kind
Calm
of
down.
see it.
Listen,
Okay,
you're
good.
supposed to help.
And then I also, but I also see his point as well.
Oh, sorry, it's too early in the day for me to gas.
It's too early for gaslighting.
Yes. It takes a while for my brain to like get into that
Yeah,
gear.
there's three pieces
You just
of evidence
always got to stay in the
that would add
gaslighting
up,
keep
but
girl boss era.
those pieces of evidence could also be someone literally trying
time
to
I did that,
impersonate
everybody thought
Jasper,
I was
stole his
gatekeeping all the
car,
cases,
wore
even
his
though they
hat,
don't do them
and
all the time.
had got his ID,
That's when you just
his
start
old
gaslighting
ID,
them and tell them there's nothing wrong.
right? And was going around saying, "I'm Jasper Johns,"
Then a restructure
you know?
happens.
You're driving again.
Hey, how's it going?
How's that
Hey,
poor member of the
Rupert.
public you just smashed into?
It's got to be a positive ID. Like, okay, so there's positive ID and then there's questionable ID. This is
I
Give him a
apologize,
ticket.
Rupert.
questionable.
Give him a ticket.
In my opinion.
Do you want to go ahead and put it over for me? Thanks.
What? Oop, Daisy, I swear to fucking God.
May not be beyond a reasonable doubt, but it's PC.
Daisy!
But you're the one who dragged me.
I do think it could swing either way.
But
This
the
is
train
the
is breaking
thing.
off 34, rerouting lane.
Which is why I said to him, hey, no, you
10-4.
could. You
Can't
could
believe you want
bench it.
You're
'cause
making
then the
people.
judge would
That's
just make the
exactly
decision, right?
how I got my ticket last time. I remember, like years ago, I got a ticket because you were driving, and then you
Yeah, but I
jumped in the
swapped seats.
passenger seat, and then Richard pulled me
I do
over
understand
or
it.
pulled you
I do
over.
understand- I
But it was like
understand his
it made me
side, and I
driver, and then I got the
understand
ticket
his,
for
like,
you.
three
It was
pieces of
crazy.
information that
You
kind
didn't
of
have
point
to take
to
the
it.
ticket.
Yeah, but I did. God damn it! I remember. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we were on Swiss Street, and then Dark pulled me over after we had
No.
already had the whole discussion about how officers weren't going to give each other tickets.
I got a
I
ticket.
thought we were supposed to get tickets.
This was years ago.
Years ago, I kept trying to get a fucking ticket. Cadets pulled me over. I'm like, do it. Do it. You won't. You fucking won't.
It's because everybody was like, oh, we're not giving each other tickets.
Yeah, but it was all
What
like
did Opal say?
PBSO people.
I didn't hear her.
She's responding to Lang Buddha
Oh.
at the food court.
Viv, can you look at my warrant real quick?
Which one?
No, fuck it. Leave it. Let someone else get it. Don't worry about it.
No, which
I
one?
don't
No,
really-
there's a
Aubrey
list of
Webster.
them. Aubrey Webster. Give me a sec. Not in
Oh,
the
Espinosa,
list.
did
Has
you
someone else
approve all
been-
of mine, or?
I did the. I fixed the formatting on all of your criminal uses.
I think
I
somebody
was
else
just
approved
letting
it for
someone else
you.
do it. Oh, somebody else approved it already?
Wait,
Okay.
no. Did you even tick warrant on it?
I did. Let me.
I don't see it. I see the one by Gregory Johnson.
On a Monday?
On a Monday? Yeah, for some reason, Espino's, the Storm Sky one, for like the Fleeca from this morning, it is only like a 2-day warrant.
Well, it's 2 days, 23 hours kind of thing, you know.
Okay.
Okay. It's now, I guess. For some reason, randomly approved. So let me remove the approval.
Oh yeah, no, it
Yeah, there
does
we
for
go.
command. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Should be fixed now.
Viv, remember when I had to ask you to look at a marshal warrant because I couldn't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a good discussion with Viv. Like, I remember when I first joined the PDM, like, I didn't know that we had to do the format for the warrants, and then like I started doing it after you told me. Like to do the proper format of like the reason and articulate charges.
So,
what happened? Like,
so
why
this
did
all came about because when I was first hired back, I was very much told quite quite regularly that I was command of a failed PD over and over again. They made it very clear they didn't want to go back to the way that things worked in the PD that used to exist here. And one of the things was they didn't want endless amounts of warrants that just sat there and never got served. And they also didn't want warrants that were badly written, because there were some warrants that didn't really have the PC, and then they were being approved and not always chucked out, you know. But
problem.
So we ended up putting a format in so that officers had to literally spell out what their PC was, because they were like, yeah, but I know they did this, so this is why I'm putting the warrant out. But they wouldn't put the pieces together. So like, warrants could be benched by judges and judges would just throw them out, because it didn't have, like, there wasn't anything articulated in there, sort of thing. So the summary is just to prove that that officer knows exactly why they're pressing those charges and that they've got evidence for those charges. And also positive ID.
So it's like basically explain like I'm 5 warrants.
Basically what?
Like
explain it like I'm 5 years old. Warrant.
Yeah, essentially it is, yeah. But people still, even now, can't do it. This is what I'm saying.
I just got a phone call from Mr. Aubrey Webster. He does have an active warrant. His location should be somewhere on the barrio on the
See,
south
I
side.
took out the
Let me get some
reason
10
because it
units,
kind of
76.
felt like fluff. Because I had to articulate
so the
the
reason
charges
was
anyway.
more just the reason was more just for like if they were in ICU, because the ICU doesn't lock them away, or it didn't.
Oh.
It didn't at the time. I don't know if it does now. Yeah,
It finally does
up.
again.
Yeah, okay. So people would wake up after being in custody and just leave
And
the
then
ICU.
just walk out.
Yeah. So we had to put in like where they would actually be, because we had people, we had doctors like 311 us and 911 us saying so-and-so's woken up in ICU, and no one had put a warrant out for it because they didn't realize that was supposed to be a warrant. It was stuff like that. It was so messy.
Yeah, I put them in ICU. I just put that as a note at the bottom that they are in the ICU and cannot be charged until they are done being treated. But then there's also the weird articulation that technically Bolingbrook should have medical staff. They don't.
Yeah, Angel would tell people that she didn't care if people were like going to ICU because there's doctors in the prison, so fuck it, send them to prison.
Because then there was like SOPs where the EMS couldn't go into prison, and then prison would get pissed off at EMS because of their SOP stopping them, because Bolingbrook didn't have that SOP, but the EMS did. So then it turned into this like weird back and forth where I had somebody die because they couldn't be transported to the hospital.
More units here.
Could you get your car out again? Like it's stuck in first gear.
68076 to help.
That's the gear it's supposed
What's your 20?
No, but like it doesn't swap
first
from
gear every gear.
For like
I'm 76.
me, I always try to make sure like my statements have.
Hello, you
like,
guys.
Hello.
Oh my God! Hey, Jenna.
Hello, Matthew.
How you doing? Good to
Good.
see you.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, hi, Ethel. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm good. We're running roofs and
We're
stuff.
going inside of the house right now. We're inside of the house.
You're running roofs?
No. Yeah. Look at the stars
doing
and stuff.
hardcore parkour.
Parkour. Yeah. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm scared of heights.
I'm always getting arrested. Don't worry, we'll get the short buildings, all right, Jenna? Got you.
You got that, Jenna.
Oh. Let us know. Call me if you need us, Jenna.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get the short buildings.
God. She's gonna break her fucking leg.
Oh no.
You can still crack your neck on a first-story building.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that this is their first time, you know, working in law enforcement.
Mr. Webster is attacking Johnson. We have a fist fight here inside.
What happened?
I try to make my statements already like line out the charges because that's the way that I was trained. So like putting everything in this is how I'm 5. It makes me cringe.
So
I'm not
this
gonna
is the thing is we were forced to hire a lot of inexperienced people.
We have a fist fight here. We need to
back
back up.
a long time ago, and there was so many people. There still is so many fucking people.
This morning.
See, you struggle with call signs too. Sorry.
I do, but it's just I'm so tired.
So they don't get the same sort of in-depth sort of shit as they did a long time ago. Is what I'm trying to say.
The door should be open, Opal.
There's no one here. I'm looking at an open house. Are you guys like upstairs?
Are you upstairs?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was going to
Okay.
try and teach people on how to rate search and seizures properly,
299,
but then I
23.
lost the energy to do it.
We're at the top floor. Johnson is winning. I'm just gonna say it.
Mm.
I'm just gonna wait outside.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of cops going into a small place. Hello.
Where are they? What's going on?
They're in
The comms are terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd never seen that format, and I saw it for the
Can we
first
get
time
some
today, and then I was
communication, please? All I can hear is,
like,
like, wet slapping
yeah, I'm not
sounds.
gonna do that format. I'll be honest.
Yeah, if
No,
you're inside
I
the
like
house,
Rupert.
give us communication.
There's currently a brawl going on in the bathroom.
We're currently trying to apprehend Mr. Aubrey Webster here. We're going all out.
Okay.
We have an all-out brawl inside the first shop.
This is the front door. It's here.
There's like a 5-on-5. I'll give you live action, okay? It's a 5-on-5. Masked men, officers. They're all punching each other. They don't know who's punching who, but they're all in the toilet together.
Oh my god, I can hear things smashing.
All I can hear is wet slapping sounds.
I think Cassidy's got him.
Oh.
Oh god. There's an open
Who's
window
in
directly above
I
us.
believe Webster's trying to give Johnson a swirly, and this house is rented.
Oh no.
Can we get more comms, please?
They're giving him a swirly. They're giving him a swirly.
Johnson's getting swirlied right
Still
now.
smacking the shit out of him.
Okay, that sounded like a lawsuit for a second because I don't
Is
think
that
we can give
perhaps-
people swirlies.
Jenna gets into strangers' cars when I'm not
Johnson
awake,
was
yeah.
getting swirly.
It kind of is a lawsuit. It's a breach of the right to dignity.
Oh!
Oh, Jack
Whoa,
lost
whoa,
the.
whoa, whoa, hey!
They're coming
Guys, I'm in the upside down. Help me!
I'm with the Bravo.
Oh god, not Ming D! He's running at you!
Running at you, man!
Oh, sorry.
Come here.
Alright, I'm going in.
Oh,
Alright, looks like we're going in.
All right, 2 of them are going back inside of the house.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
You're fucking me up, dog.
Ah.
You're fucking my shit.
Yo, help, bitch! Come here, Webster. Come here. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
fuck.
my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Put his ass in the blood.
It's a brawl! It's a brawl!
Johnson, you're too old for this.
Fuck him up. Hey, get them in the toilet. Get them in the toilet.
Yes! Rupert, you're just friendly firing.
I'm trying not to, goddammit!
You piece of shit, I'm back!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Spectre.
Get out of here, Rupert. Where is he? Oh. I found him.
Oh my god.
Get him again. Oh, shit.
You guys got this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, we're dealing with it.
I'm about to put some fucking brass knuckles on y'all. Keep playing with me. I
There's a guy in a white t-shirt coming out. It's coming out. He's coming out.
Bye, Daisy. Have a good night.
He's going back in.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house, bitch.
Maxine, it's not your house anymore.
I had enough of this shit. Get out of my house.
Oh,
get out of my
He's got
house.
a gun in hand.
Get out of my house.
Whoa, gun.
Hey, get off. Hey, get out of my house. Hey.
Full fast.
Get out the fucking house.
Run!
What happened? What's up, Rupert?
Get out for a sec. I think he just shot in the ceiling.
Did anyone get hit by that?
No. I think it was a
Johnson's
warning
screaming.
shot.
I don't know if he got shot.
No, Johnson went down before he started shooting. I think the man. Was it Aubrey Webb's? I think it was a warning
Put
shot.
the guns away. They put guns away. There's no guns out currently.
Stop you running.
Stop running. Stop running.
Stop.
Oh, help me. They said leave. I'm leaving.
I don't know if you're the person that we're supposed to apprehend. Also, we're punching officers, so you don't get to just leave.
Ouch.
Come here.
Oh, 680's back on feet. Stop that man. Run.
You're gonna have to give descriptors. They're all men.
Aubrey Webster is unmasked in a baggy shirt. I'm getting officers out of the house. There's
He
two
might
down
be the one that
inside.
got in the car. Was that the one that got in the car?
The one with the baggy shirt, Aubrey Webster, had a class 2 in hand.
He's resisting arrest. He's getting into the car.
Oh, he's out.
He's been tased out. He's tased out.
Just be advised, Aubrey Webster did have a class 2 and he opened fire in the house at the ceiling.
Spikes between Webster and the.
He's resisting arrest again. He's going back to the vehicle. He's getting inside of the vehicle. They're taking off east.
No.
Oh my god.
Pause now.
Is this the?
Do you need
car
medical,
that's-
Voss?
I
Or
heard
you
rock
gonna
on
you gonna be
BTV.
able to walk this one off too?
I guess it doesn't matter if it's the Yod
Starting
car.
to fuck me up good.
You okay,
Just
Jack?
stand you the fuck up. Okay.
They're
Officers
cutting
are out.
up to northbound
stinks in that house.
onto Jamestown and then took a left westbound into the apartment complex. They think I can't see them, guys. I'm gonna pretend like I can't see them, so that way they just sit there until you guys get here. Oh no, they're coming out now. Northbound on Little Bighorn. They think I'm blind.
Open
Spencer,
everyone
can you
else
go
is
help
dealing
them?
with people who are on the
If I'll back off.
Alright, let's
Oh,
go to
I
our
was
PD
sent
in a
to
second and
Spencer
wake up.
anyway,
We need some
but
goddamn
it is
taekwondo
just in
classes.
a
God damn it.
CGI, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, we do.
Did you break off already?
Got this. Oh, never mind.
Get up. Get up. We cannot show.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Make Daisy go off duty. Oh my god.
Daisy gone?
You need to EMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went for
I'm
you.
getting evidence. It's you shot.
Send it.
We get 52s down here in the barrio. Just look over Johnson and Voss.
Firm, Lima 1376.
That house is just full of trash.
Our house was disgusting.
Yeah.
Kleptomaniacs are a thing. Hoarding is a real problem in America.
Mm-hmm.
I guess also in sanitaries.
Yep.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Viv,
take a
I'm
quick nap at
really
NoPixel.
rooting for you. I hope that when the next mayor comes, you get chief of police. Do you want chief of police if the next mayor?
Man. I don't know. I
You
don't
know?
know.
I have to break off and head to a grapeseed. I have an emergency at my bail person's
I don't know
house.
anymore.
Somebody got his ass.
I don't think Nino's ever going to be voted out. Because
I know
there's no
way,
legislation for.
but there's no
term
way like he
limits.
wants to run for mayor again, right? That
don't
must be a
know if
pain in the
he'll
fucking
run
ass.
again.
He's he likes power. He might.
Yeah. But he really hasn't been that present this time round, though. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Oh.
This is always what happens, and that's why I was telling judges, it's that every time after the second or third term, like the mayor doesn't do shit. Like and that's like that's always been a reoccurring thing. That like the longer it is, like the less you do, or like the less the
Yeah.
mayor does, and it's always happened. So it's like just like it happened with Max, it happened with Andy, it happened with so many people. I don't know.
Max literally got removed from his mayorship. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like it beforehand, like on the second term, like before he got removed, he wasn't really doing anything.
I would rather Max because it's actually nice, and also Andy because she brought the farmers markets.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks, guys.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap. I might be around for a little bit after some, but I've been around already for almost 10 hours.
Oof.
I'll be around for a
I'll see
little
you guys
bit.
later.
See you, Viv.
Oh, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
See you later, LT.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I thought you said you're going off shift.
Yeah, no,
But you
I'll
said-
see you. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys after the meeting.
Yeah, see you later.
All right. See you in a bit. I don't know. I don't know. The whole warrant thing, like, I get it's fucking annoying, but it is literally like a fucking template for people knowing what the fuck that they need to do. Because you got people saying, I saw so-and-so do this, and they think it's enough for a warrant. And it's just... No, you gotta spell it out, and you gotta put the fucking evidence in there, man. You can't just say that. But also, it kind of prevents people from putting out a warrant for every tiny ass little thing, which was the point, I think, as well, because we used to have so many fucking warrants. I mean, we've got loads now. Like, I don't even want to fucking read through half of this shit. Ugh. I don't want to do it. Oh, this one. Saw his car there while that was happening, and his blood came back to his casings. Yeah. The worst part of it all is I think at one point, essentially, DOJ were holding us to that high of a standard that we were basically doing their job for them in terms of deciding whether something had enough evidence. You know? I never fucking took the nap. Shit! Damn it. I'm gonna go get a snack though, guys. I'm gonna go get a snack. Right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yo, I'm back. Oh, I did. I napped at PD, so we're good. We're good, fam. We're good. Yeah.
Joe.
I got crumpets. I freaking love them. Freaking love them, man. Oh.
Howdy, Chief. How you doing?
Morning. All right. How are you?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad.
Good. What's up?
Just waiting for the meeting. I don't know. still can be, even though it's just busy assault. What do you mean? No.
Morning.
Green today, Carmine?
Very good, Tim.
How's it going, Bobby?
Hey, what's going on, Carmine?
Nothing much.
What's good, Doc?
Carmine! How's it going, Doc? Out here, now.
Uh-oh.
Oof. No one else for you, Bobby.
Yeah, Doc, I'll be his union representative. You know, he is currently in the LSPD union.
What was the last fucking thing I said?
He needs to put the details of the hostage in.
You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that one, Carmine.
Yeah, I believe the words were, don't do anything stupid. Yes. And what did you do?
Yeah, where's Spinoz?
What's up?
Bro, Carmine, you are at fucking 8 days. How can you? You can't lock in, bro. You actually can't lock in.
We don't do that?
Way better than yours, son.
So what happens when...
Bro, you can't lock in, dude.
4K wins and only 2 losses, Bobby. You're like 10 losses and
Bobby,
3 wins,
you're shouting.
I'm sorry.
And he knows he's shouting. He wants to embarrass me in front of everybody. It's what he does. It's what he takes joy in trying to make me look bad.
You know, once you do get fired, you can always move in with me, Carmine. I have some extra space in the little soul.
Move into your
You could always move in, Carmine.
I don't know, move into your shithole, bro.
Right. Well, you do realise, though, you done this last night at the court case. Me and Fifth, I told you, we've still got to discuss the other issue.
What?
Remember?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And you're doing more things wrong. God damn it.
Spoke to the chief. I'm going to go up there. When the judge appears, Elizabeth Gates, I know her name. I deep dived into her. And I got a presentation for her. Me apologizing.
Okay.
For everyone.
Good. Good, right.
Put a lot
At
of
least
effort
that's been
into
dealt
this.
with. Yeah, well, let's just hope there's going to be...
You know, I just want to say something, Doc.
But the silver lining is our VAF process is still safe. You know, we don't have to worry about charging someone for the VAF to stick, even if we know who the suspect is.
Actually, according to our SOPs, you know, being rude in court is considered, you know, a violation of our integrity and our honesty. And, you know, I think,
Being rude in general, Bobby, is unprofessional behavior. It doesn't have to just be in
very
court.
unprofessional, Carmine, and I hope that you have learned from this, Carmine, because you see clearly when I received all my dabs from professionalism, I learned, Carmine. So if you ever, you know, if you ever needed help, Carmine, you know, I'm always here. You know, I am a resource. I could teach you how to be.
Currently, I'm sorry, Bobby. This conversation is kind of going on a little bit too long for me, so I am. Not sorry for interrupting.
It's okay,
Can I just rebuttal to what he just said?
Anymore,
he just dragged my name.
No. Your lieutenant is intervening now, so listen to her.
He has 9 contempt charges. I have
Shut
7.
up.
Yet he's on the high horse.
The chief is now in the meeting room. We're all out here fucking gassing about fuck knows what.
Yeah,
if you want to go into that meeting, Carmine, you better put on your uniform, all right? The chief is going to have it out if you don't.
I don't plan on going on duty. I'm just here to do the my presentation.
It's
I'm
fine.
going to sleep
but
after.
you. Oh. Okay, but you. All right. All right.
I'll get a better tie.
I'm not giving you permission. I'm just saying if he calls you out on it, he calls you out on it. You know.
Yep. Are you
Damn.
sure you want to take the risk?
No, I'll put on my uniform.
Hey, what's Martha
Hey
doing out
Martha,
here?
we're gonna start the meeting if you want to come.
Okay, I was gonna say I literally have to go now. So.
Oh, you gotta go. Okay, I'll bring
yeah,
up.
I've got to go.
I'll
I've
bring
got
up
to go.
about this stuff
but
for you.
next week it'll be a little bit patchy for me as well. I've got to
Alright.
watch a limited series on TV
Okay.
for a couple of weeks. It's
Oh,
about it's about children that won't go to school and just sit about eating Easter eggs. Do you know the one?
I get it.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I mean, it's kind
yeah.
of. I mean, it's
yeah.
you know, those sorts of
The
series are
latest
pretty.
announcement
You know,
is
they
that
can be
50
long and drawn out sometimes,
They're
but then other
addictive and I
times they're pretty
can't-
cool.
yeah.
You know.
They're addictive. I don't know if I'll have any
Yeah.
time to myself without just
It's
staring
alright.
at it.
All right.
So yeah,
All
but
right.
no, I should be about. I don't know if I'll be about later, but yeah, okay then. Yeah, not to worry. I have brought it up, and I will bring it up again. I'll just
All
keep
right.
doing it until they get the
Perfect.
message.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Martha.
that's okay.
All right.
It's
All right.
wonderful to see you, Martha.
it's a
You
good-
have a
it's
good
good
Thank
to
you,
see
darling.
time.
It's lovely to see you as
Enjoy
well.
the next few weeks.
Yes, thank you. 200 weeks. No, sorry, only
God.
2.
Oh God.
How's it going, Doc?
That is about all
not
I can
bad.
see for an
8
announcement.
hours
Does
and I
anyone
haven't
have any
written one word
personal
in the
goals
report
or
I
W's that
started,
they've
so
had in the past
I've
like
been-
24 hours
I've
they
been
want to
very
talk about?
effective,
Anyone?
really.
Congrats.
Raise his hand very obviously.
Opal.
Thank you, thank you. I won't come up there to talk about my W's because my entire career is a walking W, and you all should know it.
Yeah.
Aye, that's our sergeant.
Today,
He's my
I attended a
hero.
Fleeca bank robbery with Manor, in which Terry Langston unmasked,
Mm.
ran out of the Fleeca mid-negotiation and did not return for over 5 minutes. This breaks negotiations. That is bad faith negotiation, and we told them we will escalate if he does not return. Eventually, he did return, and they were scared that they would be breached and shot. Obviously, we're not going to breach if there's a hostage, just because someone ran out, because we don't want to hurt the hostage. But we did approve PBS off-rip. And then about 30 minutes later, maybe an hour later, there was a cash exchange with Manor in which Terry Langston, without a mask, ran out the back again. And we told them that this is bad faith and they need to stop doing that. So I want you guys to pay close attention if you're on scene with Manor and there's a hostage and there's a robbery going on, that they do not run out. If Terry Langston runs out of your bank, you are clear to beat him down. He is breaking negotiations. He is showing bad faith. Thank you.
Yeah, Opal.
Just to add to
Alright.
that, just make sure that you keep the perimeter real tight on that, and like limit, like, obviously we de-escalate situations, but there's no need to even attempt to be like jovial with it. Okay, they've kind of lost the right to that with fucking around today. So for the next couple of days, obviously just be on high alert for what Terry's been doing. I don't know whether it's a whole group thing or whether it's just a Terry thing, but yeah.
Alright, so Manor's fucking around and they gotta find
There
out
was
that
something else I
you
needed
can't
to
do
bring
that.
up and I can't
That's
remember what.
bad faith.
The same thing happened in a Manor Polito earlier, but the individual's masked up, so I don't know if it's the same individual.
What else was I
Okay,
supposed to bring up?
so then it's all of Manor. Okay. Yeah. If you deal with Manor, it doesn't matter if Terry is there. They run out. They get one warning to surrender, or they'll be beat down. Obviously, not the people with the hostage inside, because we don't want them to kill the hostage, or you know.
Alright,
Oh, I got
any
something.
singing? Oh. Hi, Viv.
Hi. Hi.
Lieutenant Viv, let's go.
Hey guys. Hey guys, it's me.
This will be
This
crazy.
is kind of on behalf. Hey. This is kind of on behalf of Martha. Really, she couldn't be here for the meeting, but she works at the court center, and it's to do with the car parts that you can get ordered and stuff up there. When you order it through their website, I don't have all the full details. I don't know if anyone else in this room may have them. But when you order it, you're not like putting a payment in at that time. It's just to facilitate that person to reach out to you via like phone call or text here, and then obviously sort out payment and collection of the part and stuff like that. Okay. I think apparently recently there's been a fair few people thinking that they've bought it through the website already, but the whole transaction doesn't take place until you're like sort of in person. All right.
I can speak on that. I've bought parts from there.
Right.
So it's the court center. I personally like to go there when it gets launched and open for the day. But yeah, you speak to. I've usually dealt with Miss Todd. She's very lenient and kind to us, and she'll let us. She'll give us the parts and tell us her state ID, and we transfer the money to her. So if you do go that route instead of taking the money up there with you, please make sure you pay her. That should be the second step right after you get the parts. So you go up there, you say, hey, I ordered this under my name. She'll say, okay, she'll grab them, and then you'll go transfer the money. It's that easy. Does any senior officers have anything they want to talk about?
I have something quick though.
Okay. Sergeant Carter, woo!
This is just a reminder that when you're placing warrants, start using the template. There's been multiple warrants placed recently where people are not using the templates, and we're unable to approve warrants because of that. There is a report. I can get the report now for you. If you are unfamiliar, the warrant template is stated in a report, which is 13445, which we've put together a while ago. So make sure you're using that, and then contact the command member when your warrant's ready, and then we can start reviewing it a bit better than what we are at the moment.
Thank you.
Heck yeah. Any other command members have anything they would like to speak about today? Hi, command.
None of this not.
Okay. PD Toe, do you have anything?
I mean, I don't know. I was planning on doing a free giveaway of polishes. Let me walk up
Come on
here.
up here. Yeah, come on up here. Come to the podium, Victor.
That's not Victor.
Sorry. That was Magnus.
They're calling me Victor.
It's the blonde hair. I'm so sorry.
That's absolutely.
I'm so sorry.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh god. Oh god.
Exactly. What is that supposed to mean?
Just to be clear, I am not related to this man in any way, shape, or form. Okay.
Neither am I, though I am European.
The blonde hair
America #1! Yeah!
I thought you said Finland #1 always. Alright, sorry about. Alright, dear. I was planning on doing a free giveaway of polishes this weekend if people are around at the same time when I'm around. So whenever if you need a polish for your police car, just stop by my tow truck when I'm parked, and I'll polish it for you. And I can even do a little repair if you need, not like a proper repair, but a little one, you know.
Wow. Perfect. Thanks, Gunnarsson.
Thanks, Magnus.
So just let me know, and I'll sort you out. Starting tomorrow, not today.
Oh.
He's Swedish, not Danish, by the way.
Yes, I'm Swedish, not Danish or Finland.
You guys,
Right there,
I can't tell the difference between the way you guys speak. It's crazy.
Whoa!
Oh! Hey!
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm like that with the Scottish, Irish, South Africans, and Australians. They all sound the same
Wait,
to
hang
me.
on. You're both Swedish, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell. Like, you sound so similar. It's crazy.
Wait, the fact that Carmine is a proud British man can't tell the difference between Scottish and Irish is kind of wild.
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm
wild.
not British. I'm not
What
British.
about Welsh in English?
Canceled.
DOC, do you guys have anything you would like to bring to PD's attention today?
Yeah, I have an announcement.
Are you DOC,
You're
Bobby?
not DOC.
Well, technically I am.
No, he's not.
Nope.
Not at this
Technically,
time. Thank you.
Technically, I am.
Thank you.
You know,
Is
I'm
this
the one who chose
impersonation
your
of a
radio
government
channel.
official?
Let that sink in. Channel 15, that's
Okay,
my
Bobby,
channel.
Bobby, get up here if
I
you have anything.
trademarked that channel.
Come on, Bobby.
You can change channels.
Come announce whatever you need to announce. Come on.
Well, nobody.
Hey guys, if I was you, I would change channels just to spite Bobby now.
Yeah, I just I want to have an announcement of the officer of the day. We the award will be going to Dylan Sawyer. If everybody could congratulate Dylan Sawyer.
Bouncing on it. Bouncing on it.
here.
Are you going to just keep choosing Sawyer until he shows up, or like?
Viewer count, I think.
Bouncing on it.
Yeah, we're gonna be congratulating Dylan Sawyer for his amazing duties that he's been doing these past few days. You know, doing a lot of good
He
work.
hasn't been around.
Yeah, she around.
What's he?
Yeah. What's he doing to you, Bobby, for you to congratulate?
Oh, we asked her to
She's
come
an
to the
older.
meeting.
And everybody, Carmine does have an important announcement too. So Carmine, what's your announcement today, Carmine?
Okay,
Could you
well,
give us a preview before you
Okay,
before you do it?
No, but she's on her way.
Costello?
I'm waiting for someone to be here before I do
Yeah,
that, Bobby.
shortly. She'll be here shortly.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's it for the announcement. Yeah, Dylan Sawyer will be the officer of the month, officer of the day, 2 days in a row. So when you see him, make sure to congratulate him.
There's
all the
bubbles on
great
it,
work.
Bobby. There's bubbles
Bobby,
on
can
it.
you,
How is
can
he-
you give us some
Officer of the day when
specific
he's doing
examples as to what so
Ishumi.
exemplary?
Well, Sawyer actually helped me in the shower with this hemorrhoid I've been having.
What the fuck?
He looked in there and he helped me
so
identify it.
He's Officer Wink of the day, right? I get it. He's that kind of.
And you know, it is
officer
important in teamwork
for the
that
day.
you
I
know.
get it.
I have trouble getting my lower back sometimes in the shower, and you know Sawyer has my lower back. So I mean, there's just some things there that Sawyer done beyond the duty.
It's
You
like
know,
fake taxi, but fake PD. I get it.
It's more like you know, it's more like a good friend rather than just a coworker.
I like it. Oh my gosh.
I see.
Yeah, so you know, there's a lot to work there. You know, Chief, if you ever need help getting your lower back, just know I'm always here for you, Chief.
Off the podium.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
I would like to apologize for Bobby Charles.
You don't have to do that. Nobody ever has to do that.
Nope.
If I lead the meeting again, I will make sure he doesn't come up here and speak to tarnish your guys' ears. Anyways, anyone else have any announcements? Or anything that they want to come talk about?
I can do something since you're waiting for Carmine. I can do something. Maybe.
Let's
helpful.
go, Senior Officer D.
Hey.
Ooh, D.
Hey everyone, D-Link 455.
Hey, D.
Bit of a filler while we're waiting, I suppose, for whatever Carmine's waiting for. I'm gonna ask you some questions about a gang. See if any of you guys kind of know the answers, I guess.
Okay.
So, which gang is currently occupying Grove Street? Does anyone know?
Oi, bruv. 2 Fanta Lights, bruv.
What's the name of the gang?
Manor.
The Manor, not the Manor. The Manor, yeah. Does anyone know what color they represent? What their main color is that they rep?
I've seen blue cars.
Baby blue.
Yeah, like a royal blue, Yeah. Does anyone know who the man in charge and the 2 IC are? Do you know the 1 and 2 in charge of the Manor?
SK.
Sparky Kane.
Yeah, Sparky Kane's number 1. Who's number 2? Anyone know number 2? I'll give you a clue. He's ginger.
Carmine Costello.
Oh, is that Stephen O'Connor?
Ed
fellow?
Sheeran.
Stephen O'Connor, yes.
Stephen O'Connor.
Yeah.
British people.
No, they're not all British. They're not all British. Does anyone know any other prominent members of the Manor? Anyone know any other prominent members of the Manor?
Oh, yes.
Go on, Bobby.
Today or no?
Terry Linkston. I think he's been blooded out like 5 times.
That's a very prominent member, yeah.
I got another one, D. Luke Attar, he tweeted out this morning, actually.
Quiet.
Oh, I have another one.
Luke's a big... Yeah, go on, Bobby, go on.
James Balding.
Another big one, yeah. Anyone else got any?
Frank Scaletta?
Frank Scaletta is another big member. Yeah. Anyone got any more? Anyone know any women in the manor?
That one lady who Steve's dating or something. Forgot her name.
Oh my god! Wow, guys.
That's not a good
Wow.
look.
That one lady.
Wow, that
Bobby?
one lady who's dating
That one
one of
lady.
them. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Anyone else got anyone else?
Never want to be
Viet
known by
Cong
whoever I was
John.
dating. It's crazy.
Female.
My niece.
Your
Miss
niece?
Gambino.
She's ginger. I'll give you a clue. Another one ginger.
What's that?
Like
Giovanna
Cameron or
Castello.
something?
I think her.
No, Cammy. I don't think Cammy's
Is it like a
anymore in the
Akio
manor.
Young, maybe? I think I've
Iko
being
Young.
an
Yeah, that's
equal
another
at
manor
least, but
member.
not
Yeah.
just
Iko
like,
Young. Yeah.
oh, she was with
DJ,
so-and-so,
there's
and
DJ
then
one
you-
too, right?
No,
that's
DJ's a
crazy.
guy who sometimes dresses in drag.
You
Yeah.
know.
There's Bella Lux. Bella Lux.
Can't say that.
Oh yeah, I raided her house.
Yeah. Blondie Banks. Bambi Joyce. Come on, guys, you got to get to know your gangs, right? If we're gonna try and
Why?
stop these organized,
I think you know him a little too well, D.
No. We could do the same. Okay. Let's do the same with Hydra then. Hey, where do Hydra occupy?
Mirror
Park.
Who's the number one? Who's the leader? Of
Flippy.
Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Hey, go on, Bobby. What color do they rep, Bobby?
Green.
What color green though, Bobby?
Like shit green. I don't know. It's like
Would
you
say
ate,
it's an
it's like you ate a
olive.
Whopper.
It's like
Like an
Like an olive green.
military green.
Yeah, or
Okay.
Hunter Green.
Can you name some prominent members?
Bobby Charles.
Holy shit, a whole year.
Miguel Elmirion.
Thank you so
Alan
much. I
Kyle.
appreciate you.
No, they're besties, Bobby. They're besties, Bobby.
Yikes.
Oh
Any-
my god.
Alma.
Susie
Vera.
Carmichael.
Yes,
Alan
Alma. Yeah.
Carl.
Who did you say? Sorry, Bobby.
Susie. I forgot her last name,
that?
but something.
Just hear it.
I don't know
It's
that
over
one.
there, yeah.
Carmichael, is
Yeah.
it Carmichael? The person who sells car parts? Is
Yeah.
she? Is that
Yeah.
you said? Okay. Arnold Carl?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Arnold Carl.
Jasper Johns.
Did I say?
Jasper Johns, he's a very
Is it
prominent member. And it come-
Jordan Walker? Is that the one? Is
That
the right
one
Jordan?
foos lady.
September, is it? Is it September? Not September.
I
January.
don't know.
January.
There's a lot of them.
January.
They're like
January.
they're like multiplying.
Okay. You see, Carmine, I know just as much as I do about Hydra as I do the man.
Carmine Costello is also a prominent member.
No, I'm
Because
not.
he lives in Mirror Park,
He's
right?
never been prominent.
Yeah, he actually does live in Mirror
Jason
Park. Yeah.
Leeson.
Jason, that's a great one. That's a really good one. That's a really
He
good
was almost the Blaine County's mayor. Oh my
one.
god.
Right. Is Carmine...
Well, I'm not
we-
anymore. I'm gonna push those
Do
felony
you need me
charges
to
on him
keep,
so
keep
hard.
filling or are we ready?
No, I
Did anyone
we're
name
ready.
Maxwell
Okay,
as a
thank you.
member of Hydra?
Oh yeah. They're a clean guy.
Try to keep it educational, you know.
Is this like the default picture on there every time?
Yeah.
Literally, look at the thingy. Yeah, do you want to do it a
What
different
the-
way?
Please, Carmine. For the love of
be better if we have like around 5.
What
Put it,
in
cover
Carmine.
the
What
package,
the
Carmine.
hell?
I think I might need something for my eyes.
Someone put a very small post-it note over that, please.
Your Honor, I did not know this is what he was waiting for.
ass.
What was that, Voss?
You see this bulge?
You spelled my name
Somebody
wrong.
to freeze
No,
that
it's too
shit.
small. I can't
You
see
spelled
shit.
my name wrong.
Can't even get her name right. That's insane.
It's a Liz Beth, not Lizzie Beth.
Elizabeth.
so
Who's
good. One job,
Elizabeth?
Carmine.
A for
One
effort,
job.
A for effort, guys. Okay.
Carmine, you said you deep dived. How did you not get the name right?
It's the common spelling of Elizabeth. Everyone spells it that way.
He deep dove into the kiddie pool.
Guys,
Come on,
let's
you're
not
part
shame
of
someone who
Ballas.
can't
Why you have
spell. Come on,
purple
come
socks,
on.
man?
All
Okay,
right,
that's
all
true,
right.
that's true. Carmine, it's wonderful. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You colored in the lines. Good job.
Wait. How come him paying to have artwork done of himself is an apology? What?
Wait, he's not done. Gotta talk.
Adam
This has
Cook.
to be just the opening.
Well, you
He
can
wrote a
tell
letter.
Lavender, I forgive them. But I
Last night, I said some uncouth things. The great judge in this room is Elizabeth Gates. Can you please come to center right in front of the podium?
Oh God. Spitting distance?
I had several hours to contemplate and think about what I did wrong. and why I shouldn't do what I did. I'm remorseful. And as a token of my apology, I composed something for you, Miss Gates. I will admit, Al may have helped a little bit. Here we go.
Who's Al?
I think he's AI.
Wow.
I messed around in court the other day. Said some words I shouldn't say. You laughed and yeah, it caught my ear. Didn't know that sound would pull me here. Talking about my judge. I'm sorry. My judge. Ooh, yeah, my judge. You call me short in front of the court. I fired back. Yeah, now my finest retort said some things. They crossed the line. But why is that laugh still stuck in my mind? Talking about my judge. This song's for my judge. Oh no, my judge. I don't need no jury, don't need no bail. I'll serve this penance, I won't derail. But if I'm honest, deep in my chest, your courtroom's chaos, but you rule it best. My judge, I swear I've changed. My judge, no more nicknames. My judge, please forgive me. My judge.
Miss Gates, I'm sorry. I apologize for calling you Miss Oinks a lot, Miss Piggy, or mocking the way you laugh. It wasn't right. It was fucked up. I understand why you sent me to the penitentiary.
That's what he called him?
I'd do the same to me if I said that to you.
No.
And I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me and take my hand in marriage.
Wait,
No.
Whoa, she's married. She's married.
Okay. I'm not married. I'm just in a semi-committed situationship.
Take my hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Carmine,
I
wow.
made this right for you.
Yay,
Wait,
Carmine.
hang on. Did you even ask my son if you could marry me?
You have a son?
Yeah. Yeah, he has kind of
But
like
your son may have a father now, okay? He can call me daddy.
Oh my god.
Ma.
Jordan Carmine Costello is proposing me. Yeah, and I told him he can't marry me unless you please say no. I mean, I'm saying no, but I need you to also say no. Double no. Oh, sorry, Jordan said no.
Well, at the very least, will you accept my apology? My apology for what I did
What does it say
yesterday.
between the word my and judge?
Nothing.
What does it say between the word my and judge, though?
Nothing.
Someone
Oinks a lot.
zoom. Use a camera quick.
wait.
Somebody
What?
zoom.
This is ex-judge.
Wait, didn't he pay for the art? Like, did he actually do the?
I don't think I'm allowed to say that in the PD meeting.
Wait. If her son's a
Does it say ex-judge?
one of the saints,
That song. Too low. We
and
can't
he
say
marries
it.
into the saints, does that make him a Ventura related?
No, it doesn't say oink.
I mean, wait, hang on.
That's a good
To be
question.
fair, I am an ex-judge because I was a judge pre-collab, so I guess
Does
that's
that
not
say
terrible.
pig judge?
Doesn't say that. This is
No,
slander.
it definitely says oink.
Come on. This is you on the
It
picture.
says oink.
It definitely says
Let
No,
me
it does
frisk you.
not.
I'm frisking you right now.
But I'm
I
pretty
can't
sure it
see
says
it.
oink.
Oh
pretty
my
sure it says
god,
oink.
multiple people are seeing oink. Carmine.
I see like a little pixel that kind of looks like a dot and an I, and the
Yeah, it
third
looks.
letter kind of looks like
There's
an N.
definitely
the fourth
4
letter kind of looks
letters.
like a K.
Oh,
yeah,
definitely says
Watch your nipples off the
Put
squeeze.
the bird away.
And this is what you asked of me.
Well,
Part of my
Dave is a
contempt.
true
There's the
man.
photo.
You can't see your oranges at all.
Because it's below the waist, and selfie, you know, I couldn't get below the waist.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, DOC also put a picture of you, so I considered it served.
I'm gonna lie, this big forehead is showing so much experience.
Below the
While
fold, yeah,
I'm
no, no.
flattered, unfortunately, my son said no, and I'm also saying no. So at this, no.
Okay.
Oof.
It's okay. It's okay.
It is what it is.
The door's locked.
Who is trying his best?
Damn.
I think he was bunking with Falconer in prison. He could maybe marry him.
Okay, I think
All
that was-
right. Well,
I regret everything in my life.
Does anyone
that's
have
led to
anything
that.
else?
My judge.
All right.
That's-
no one
that's
has
pretty
anything
good, though.
else.
That framing.
That was okay.
Let's get out there and do our jobs. Be safe.
Okay.
Thank you,
Let's
I'm
go
going
patrol.
to go back to bed and not do my job actually today. I think after that.
Oh.
That's not a bad idea.
First time talking with Carmine's I've met anyone want to go to bed.
Well, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
You are on thin ice, young man.
Ooh.
Oof.
Y'all be safe out there.
Great.
Yes, sir.
Meeting's
Did you want to
adjourned.
do it when there's more
Thanks, Chief.
PPOs around and stuff?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, hey, Jack.
So can you just make it clear to me?
Oh,
what
my
exactly you're
record
doing in
board.
that picture?
Just tell it. Just tell Harry.
Carmine's
I
done
told
it.
you. You'll be okay.
Want to come?
Hey.
Are you
Okay.
sure? Your head
Did you
seems a
get my
bit
email, by the
too
way?
far
Henry?
turned to the
I don't
right.
know, man.
Here, come
I
here. Let
don't
me talk.
know.
Come here.
Yes. Oh my,
I was
I'm
looking
gonna
at
tell you
Carmine.
that.
Hey.
Right,
I
right.
didn't feel like
Yeah.
there was enough
Sure.
PPOs and stuff in the room to.
Yeah, we only had like 2.
I'll take
Did it
your
get
word
pushed to
for it,
the
Spectre.
like the training stuff,
We're
to the
watching
training
you.
emails so that they knew about it?
No,
I
I
was watching
should do that
Carmine.
actually.
No, I think you need to.
Because she's
Yeah,
only
and
committed.
I was gonna say, isn't there like there?
But
I
it's
feel like
not
there's
like that,
earlier in the
Masters.
week is usually a little busier with people than the end of
Promise.
the week. It's
Okay. I
I don't know
Everything's
why.
ready, so I've done like there's a report with like a full scenario for them, and
You can get them
Stuff.
to so like you can put a reminder there. You can put one in. You can draft one up for the MDT too, and one of us
I've-
can promote it to an announcement.
so it's already drafted up. So arrest warrant training. It's the latest report, and then I've done like a scenario with photos and stuff, and I want them to use this to write a warrant. But I wanted like at least 5 people there. I feel it would have been wasted on just 2 people.
Oh,
Not
sorry,
wasted
no.
on
I
2
mean, like
PPOs. but-
if you make a report and put in like an announcement for it, we can promote it to an announcement, so it's on the front page of the MDT. So whenever people come
Yeah.
on duty, they see it.
Dashboard announcement.
And then it can also go into the training emails just to let everybody know that it's happening on such and such sort of
How
thing.
much enough? You think we should set it for Monday?
Maybe a Tuesday.
Yeah,
let's do
Tuesday. You're able to-
Tuesday. Are you able to do
And
Tuesday?
let's also promote it.
Okay.
And add a
But he-
passing,
yeah.
a pass fail. If they pass and they write a successful warrant, search warrant based on the information you provide them, let's hand out 50,000 person that passes.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Let's put that in the announcement as well. And officers are my shift 1 officers are going to be required to do this. All officers.
The thing with that is, do we have the manpower to? So say we get 20 people in here, right? That's 20 arrest warrants that you're gonna have to approve or deny.
Okay.
Do we have
No,
like the manpower for
That's
that?
20 you have to approve or deny. Right? You're the one. Obviously we can help, right? But we'll go through those quickly and be able to tell whether the PC's there or not. It's the same
Yeah, it
situation.
shouldn't.
So
Yeah, it's the same situation over and over, so it shouldn't take too long because we'll know what
Right.
the evidence is and
We'll know what the
everything
key
going
points
into
are.
it. Yeah.
Mhm.
So whereas other actual warrants we have to read the entire thing, you know. Whereas this one we're gonna know
Okay.
going in, so it shouldn't take too long.
All right, we'll set it for Tuesday then, and I'll write that.
Mhm.
Wait, so 50k for every officer, or are we just giving
Per
50k to the
officer that
PPOs and
passes.
cadets? Okay.
Every
Passes
officer
on
that
the
passes.
first try. Oh,
Yeah.
First
Yeah,
try.
no,
Yeah.
just
Okay.
I mean,
in
we should-
general.
no, in first try should be fine. They need to pay
Okay.
attention. We let them know that if they pay attention, they do a good job on the search warrant. Again, not something half-assed. Obviously, if we're going to be paying out on it, and there has to be a fail point. So if they're not putting together a good search warrant, they don't get paid out on it.
Okay. Right. Well, I will get a announcement drawn up.
That'd be great. Just let any one of us know here, and we can get promoted.
Yeah, and then we'll ping it in the PPO cadet channel, and also the announcement and we'll announce it to the meeting tomorrow as well to remind them and Monday. So we'll have more people here.
I've got like the presentation ready and the scenario and stuff, but I guess I didn't really give myself much time, right? I announced this on Tuesday. It's now Thursday, right? So yeah, no, this is great. Okay, I'll get an announcement right now, and we'll get it figured out. All right, thank you guys. I'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maxwell, where did you want the audits going? Because I did mine.
Well,
I just need
I was
to
gonna
know where
ask
to copy paste.
so Chief, do you want them in like a external document, or do you want them on a report for everybody to
Senior
see?
reports are fine.
Senior report?
Yeah, so that
Okay.
seniors who are involved, you task can also do them.
All right, I'll make a report now, and I'll post over whoever shared me. What were you gonna say, Chief?
If we can compile them all into one per shift,
I'm going to.
I just don't know
but
how big that'll be. So
it's gonna be, yeah. I mean, it's dependent on what they did or didn't do, right?
right.
Didn't do, not did
Mine are
do.
I was looking at the shift 3 one. It is already pretty big.
So mine's pretty short because the majority of mine are pretty inactive, to be honest with you. So I didn't get anything for the last 30 days. So,
Okay.
yeah, I think some are gonna be. There's gonna be a lot more than others, obviously. But we should be okay.
Yeah, some of the active officers have a lot of report. And there's a handful of people that are tagged in things and don't have statements. And I don't know if it's because they don't feel they did anything. So, and they're just being tagged in it, or
See,
what's going on.
I'm worried about that one because I understand that when you don't even realize you've been tagged in something, right? But then at the same time, it could be their witness statement that adds into the PC for a charge. Like all you have to, all you have to do is write down what you saw and what you did, and that can be one sentence. It can literally be one sentence, and you're back out there.
I was looking at my own and seeing that I got tagged in a situation that I went en route to and never actually showed up because it got canceled.
Yeah.
So and then there's many situations that I've been to that I'm not tagged in.
Yeah.
So I mean this is bringing light to that, and we should address that in an announcement after as well.
All right, the first, the report is up. I'm gonna start adding the ones that were shared to me already.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some people are gonna look like, but you also got to think some people put in a lot of hours as opposed to others who don't, right?
Yeah.
So they're
Without
gonna
a doubt.
have way less. But maybe somebody like me who, if say I didn't do reports as often as I do, would maybe have a lot more tagged in, not done statements. So
I think it's inconclusive to say, if you have a lot of reports, you're doing your job, and less reports, you're not, or they
Right.
are or aren't getting tagged properly. Just what we do have, what information we do have to work with the functions we have to work with on the MDT, we assess it based off of that.
I'm gonna I don't know if we want to do these in the same format. What do you think, Viv?
I put my format's very different to that. I've just hang on, let me paste mine in.
This is Opal's, but I can adjust it. But she actually calculated the reports too.
I'm taking all
Yeah.
the spacing out of mine.
I didn't do created and not created. I guess we didn't really have a format, but
No, I only
incidents.
did
But that's
that
good.
'cause I'm
Incidents
going off
reports.
of
That's
what,
fine.
What Bailey did with Carmine, so that's the only reason why I did that.
Oh yeah.
And then I
think
just highlighted the ones that weren't actually like.
I think the biggest take out of this is going to be going over with everybody in the shift what what we're seeing a lot of happening and what we need it to be worked on across the board. Because some of it's like the same stuff, right? Not all of it, just some of it.
Yeah, I think it's bad. So the reason I'm more interested, I shouldn't say more interested, but I want there to be a detailed as to what reports is, instead of saying you all are not doing reports properly, it's, hey, so-and-so, these reports are what's wrong. They're not filled out properly. Here's your examples. They need to be done right. This is intended to put a fire under people's ass here. Start finishing your reports. We are looking at them. We pay attention to them, but we're not going to do this, frankly, every week or every month even.
Oh yeah, no.
This is maybe once every 3 months type of,
yeah,
or 6 months type of thing.
Yeah, it's very tedious pulling
Yeah.
through and clicking into, and then the MDT dies, and
yeah.
then you're like, where did I start? How many scrolls down? Okay.
I understand. I appreciate everyone doing their shift, and I know it's a pain.
Yeah.
But
I still have some lingering ones. I basically gave everybody the same amount, and then I did mine at like midnight almost, finished them, and then there's a few lingering, but they're mostly PPOs, so they should be pretty quick. So I'm just gonna glance through those today, and then mine should be good. I think everybody else did theirs, so I'll add it. I'm gonna do a line I don't know if I should do a line. Maybe I'll make the name bigger to kind of.
So the one thing that I've noticed with the ones that I did is that there's a couple people in my, so the 2 active officers in mine, which would be Forte and Wade, are the ones that are sort of, it would make sense for them to be the ones moving towards senior, but they've also expressed they want to move towards senior. And one of the biggest things it highlights is their lack of stepping up and taking responsibility, i.e. taking primary, stuff like that, because considering how active they can be, I know obviously both of them have been a little less active than normal. They've got quite a few reports that they get mentioned in, but like hardly anywhere they're primary at all. That's another thing that I think we're running into is people are just trying to take a step back from like being primary on anything.
It's been like pulling teeth to get people to step up. I feel like,
yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people view senior as they've been in the force for X amount of time. They're a senior now. That's not how it works.
There's responsibilities that comes with it.
Yeah, exactly. And you're a fountain of
knowledge. People should be fighting to take primary.
Yeah,
that's what we want to incentivize.
Yeah, it should not be the same person every time.
And I want to hear 5 people on the radio say 209's got it, so and so's got it, so and so's got it. I want to hear that.
Like
I'm trying to figure out how do we incentivize and push that. How do we make people want to be primary?
Because that's how I notice people, you see people, that's how you get seen for stepping up and doing well and stuff like that.
I honestly, it's kind of like we either point at them and say, hey, you do this, or it's them. They have to build themselves to that point of being able to do it.
Oh, we got 78s.
Do we? Oh, fuck.
I'm going to try and take the roof.
Of course.
I don't even have my gear.
Look at where everyone's at. Of course.
Have they fled?
Where are they?
Everywhere in around
every
that street.
single day we get on shift. Somehow something's popping off down
South
there.
on Orchardville.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my stuff, Chief, and I'll finish adding reports. But I gotta get my gear.
There's also a motorcycle going north. There's a motorcycle going north Orchardville towards Innocence.
Let's get
Another
going.
motorcycle going
Oh,
east.
fuck.
Oh my god. East of the freeway. They're all fleeing on motorcycles, and there's an Astron as well leaving the scene. 3 motorcycles, 1 Astron I've seen. Astron, they're all black in color, and a taxi. A taxi going west, I believe.
Not a taxi. Taxi's gonna be target.
All fled. They've all fled.
Where did the taxi go? Which direction?
West on Innocence. I'm VCB right now.
Okay, see if you
El
can get
Rancho.
out of the
El
taxi.
Rancho. Sorry.
West Innocence. It was like the SUV, right?
West Rancho.
The van.
Last scene.
What was the type of vehicle? We're near Mirror Park.
A
We'll be
van
able to
taxi.
intercept.
No, it was going west El Rancho. It's a van taxi.
Innocence right now.
It could have caught to the docks. I need somebody to go to. I'm gonna go to the scrapyard and get on the freeway.
Yeah, there's there's a black vehicle driving inside of the construction site off of Orchard.
How many units are still in Cypress? Every other unit should be
I'm
going
on the
to Cypress.
Cypress building right now.
Except
I'm
it's on a
still mobile
rooftop
in the air.
on the corner. At the Orchardville Innocence intersect.
The black and red vehicle heading
Was it an
east-
Astron? It had like stripes
westbound
down
on-
the middle.
No, negative. It looks like a Karuma possibly westbound on Hangar Way.
When its call came in, I saw them on Popular Street. That's
They got
not
onto
involved, I don't believe.
Who's in the scrapyard right now?
They sent it west. They haven't seen
Hands
it.
on La Porta.
Okay,
Above the scrapyard.
You come with me. Push with me towards the docks to the south. We're gonna wrap on the big bridges.
Hey, I'm down on Alta Street at the moment, making sure they don't come out of Davis.
I saw one car head towards the bridge and flee, so it's possible they took this way out.
The vehicles I saw leaving
The
scene were-
van's in front of the bridge. U-turn. Going towards the scrapyard.
Yep, go for it.
680, 76. What's the 20 on the street?
Who's in Air 1? Espinos.
Hayes is already
they
getting
got out,
it.
they got out.
Someone's there.
Opening fire.
78, open fire.
78's class 2
Corner freeway.
near Dutch London, La Porta.
Copy. Twin. Now we'll try to flank from the Greenbridge west.
They're loaded up. They're hurt right now. They're getting off right now. The highway.
Air 1 en route.
Is that the vehicle again, Chief?
Black and color taxi. Going down towards the highway, off road. On Autopia. Or too far. Is that you over there?
Yeah. Everyone get on it. It's on the Topia Parkway going dirt jump. Going to the dirt jump.
425, we're clear jump right now. We're gonna open fire. It's past the dirt jump, continuing on the road. It's flip.
Open fire on it. Class 2.
We're outnumbered here. The vehicle's out. The vehicle's out. Whoever's driving by, stop.
They're shooting back, I believe.
They
I'm
opening
coming up to
fire.
you guys. I'm coming up to you guys.
Hunter unit here.
They're gonna be under the dirt ramp. They're opening fire right now. Be advised. There's a blue and colored vehicle driving through the scene.
Down, one down.
One is down. One suspect down. There's still one at large on the grass patch.
Where the fuck is my fucking gun?
One down, two down, two down, two down. I got both.
There's three.
Okay, copy.
One in red across the street on Autopia.
Down.
There's someone behind me.
Premier,
someone behind
Premier
me.
on foot as
Someone's
well.
running, going to
He's
freeze
freezing.
I'm running.
Hey, Break, we have a fucking white Issy that's driving into the original scene. There's only 4 of us down here right now. We need to fuck up.
There's
Still
one
one
guy
more,
running
still one
towards.
more.
There's one running towards the white
water.
buildings towards the water.
I'm coming to you, Dakota.
Dakota, I'm on the roof. We're getting out of here. We're loading up all the downed off.
Where are they? Behind the metal?
By Exceptionalist Way. By Exceptionalist Way in Autopia, there's a white car. There.
Air 1 is overhead. A
There's a-
female. She's by the building west.
The guy's
from
down. He bled out.
Hi, 10-4.
The female has a class 2.
Location?
It's a female behind the white car.
Right below Air 1 right now. We're overhead. She's parallel to Autopia Parkway and the Elysian Island.
Suspect down.
All right, hey, really quick. Every fucking car that's still down here on South Shambles is inoperable. We need other vehicles down here to come pick us up. We have 3 downed officers and only 3 up.
All right. 238. I'm en route.
I'm mobile. I'm getting mobile on scene. I'll come pick y'all up in a sec.
Who's running the scene over on Autopia Parkway?
45.
All right, set a triage scene.
Yeah, if one grab the downed officers and suspects putting in the vehicle, we're gonna move to triage. It's gonna redirect to the main scene.
Just real quick, the other vehicles that were seen leaving the scene was the black and style old school sort of
Where did the
Ferrari
guy
and
go? The
all
guy
black
who bled
motorcycle
out?
left the area from originally
Oh, yeah,
on Cypress.
I'm gonna move my car here.
Yep.
We're gonna move our triage to Maze Bank parking.
Damn it, I put you in soft cuffs. I've got to cuff you again, sorry.
That's okay.
All right. Wait, sorry, Erin. Can you 10-9 the triage?
Gonna go to the Maze Bank upper
I'm
parking.
bleeding. I just
10-4.
need to sit down 2 seconds. Yeah.
Got a tourniquet on.
So I believe we have 4 suspects here right now. Is that everyone, everyone?
Can I put this guy
And
in your car? Because my car's all the way
yeah,
over
one
there.
like
I'll
that.
take him when we get up
Espinosa,
there.
there's only 4, right? 3 got out the vehicle and then another one arrived.
I did not know that fucking
So
door.
there was, yeah, the third one was, I got the third one that was near the found him as well.
Alright, we're secondary
Watch your
triage
heads,
to
alright? I'm gonna get your
Innocence
medical as soon as
Boulevard
we get there.
motel. Let's go there right now. Downed officers.
Alright. Are you good, Trig? You stop bleeding?
Huh?
You stop bleeding?
in front of me in the scout.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, it needs to be fully repaired first. It's inoperable. I tried to turn it on. Let's do that then.
Let's repair it real quick.
Where are
We
you,
don't know.
Park?
Up here on the
Okay, anyone
just
with a
behind
downed
this tree,
officer,
I
take them
think.
to the motel off of Innocence.
I
Make
can't
sure there's
remember.
at
I
least
just
two
got
units
out
there,
on
please.
foot and ran and shot people. Yeah, I'm here.
Got any of these triage?
There's one at Maze Bank Arena and this one with the. Not right now. They're separate.
Yeah.
Unless you want us to bring
Maze,
everybody.
Maze Bank Arena.
We can go together if need be.
Alright, copy them. We'll just come to Maze Bank with the downed officers.
Yeah, let's go to the parking lot, not do this in the middle of the street.
Yeah, we're going to the upper parking.
Hey, from 425 or 435, I need a ride real quick because 435's car is full.
If we can grab officers' vehicles, that'd be better.
This interceptor down here.
Is it Karuma
Yeah.
at the Maze Bank?
All the suspects' vehicles
Black
going
and
to be
orange.
the taxi.
Break a sec.
There's
Break a
gonna-
sec. Break a sec. There's a black and orange Karuma slow rolling you guys at the moment at the scene.
Yeah, that paused earlier on. That left the original scene.
That room is occupied 2 times, continuing southbound on this London.
White C7, Ashton.
Do we want to get up sort of into the
Shambles.
walkway where the columns are, so we've got a little bit of cover up there?
Are we still setting up a secondary
Make a decision.
scene at the
Someone make a
motel?
Yeah,
or are we
Negative,
we're going to Maze Bank.
Well,
Maze
there's,
Bank
yeah,
Arena
that
is gonna be
Karuma
upper
apparently
parking.
was on
Alright,
scene
units at
earlier
the
and it's just
motel,
circled again.
Mobile, we're going to
The
Maze
one that
Bank.
went past us.
Can you drive where?
Try to make sure
You
to
want
not
like
interrupt
specific-
each other, guys.
Literally just up it, literally just up here, yeah.
Afterwards, like I was saying, there is going to be 2 vehicles.
That's what I was saying, Jack, just up on the
It's
walkway.
going to be a black taxi and also like a. I think
I'm
it's
stupid.
Premier,
I need to, you know, I need to be point.
For my advice on it, this interceptor down here is heavily damaged and there's no repair kits, so I'm gonna have to leave it for now.
Real tough. Can't get them out there. Can you?
We
Do
have
you want
another
me to get them
double
out?
up
Can you
unit.
not get them out?
Sorry, we have a
Try
double
to.
unit on
Try
South
to.
Shambles.
Alright,
We have one more
standby.
car down here. The scout.
Now,
315's pulling on the scene with 313. Just to
no, I can't. Oh,
Alright, someone's
God.
actually grabbing it right now, so we should be ready to roll in.
Oh, God.
Be advised, that,
can you try to
that
help me
black
pull him out of
and
the car?
red
I can't
colored
pull him out for some
Karuma is
reason.
pulled over
Can
on
you
the
scoot to the front seat there?
Actually, it's peeled off, never mind.
Yeah, Rupert, we're having the same issue too.
I can't get him. Oh.
Wait, is everyone having this issue?
Yeah, we're having a bit of an issue pulling people out of cars at the moment.
Don't worry, you guys are gonna be all right. Just because you guys are stuck in the car doesn't mean you're gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
Alright, let's keep officers to the left and suspects to the right.
I'm gonna die.
You would know better than me, Bobby.
South if you're ready, Dakota.
I can't move to the front seat.
Okay. All
Alright,
right,
I'm gonna
just
try and
just
grab
hold
you
tight there
again.
for a minute, all right?
Can someone come over to the chief CVPI and see if they can grab one of these 2 people that are in the back? Because neither myself
Yeah.
or the chief can.
You charge your baton?
No. Can we do that on the back doors?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Alright, anyone whose first aid cert is not doing anything, please start doing first aid.
All right.
Thank you, there's
I see one
person
person in there.
Oh, does the other one?
You wanna
No,
see the
there
second
is,
one?
there
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
Female
okay.
back there.
Next to Jana.
I do see a second one, Aspen.
No.
Was that Aspen?
Try your baton,
Oh
because
my
I don't
God,
see
yeah.
it. Try your baton.
The last unit in
Oh,
the
wait,
convoy
and who's
currently
car? This car?
approaching the triage. If you could stop at the south end of Topia Parkway and block off the street.
Yeah,
Thank
you got him. Great
Yes,
job.
Alright, South Shambles convoy with the downed officers is 23.
Get you
Maze
some
Bank.
medical, man. Oh my God. Right, I'm gonna check where you're bleeding from.
Just be advised, we do still have to go back to South Shambles to
Yes,
gather
ma'am.
evidence because we just weren't in a position to do that at the time.
Yeah, we haven't collected evidence
I
here
like
yet
to
either.
check your vitals. You good?
Okay, you're bleeding on your right arm. I'm gonna put a tourniquet on.
Be advised, there's 2 individuals running alongside
Bleed
the
it on your
canals
left
behind
leg, I'm gonna
Grove
put
Street,
tourniquet
wearing
on.
all black.
How's my ass?
Ass is fine.
Fuck yeah.
Your stomach, you've got, you've been shot in the stomach, and you've been shot in the side of your head. So I'm gonna put bandage on your stomach.
Ventura, I got her.
Copy.
And I'll put a bandage on your head too. Right,
And on someone's head though.
What the hell?
Ev?
I'm so
Who you talking to?
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of somebody else.
Did you say
Hey,
hey
what is that
too?
person across the people across
I
the canal? Are they on
was
the
just
radio on the phone?
treating. I can't move. Oh
What?
my god! I was just treating my suspect up there.
What?
I'm so confused.
Oh,
I
maybe
just
you
want a
got
bandage on
pulled
my
out
head.
of the car. You must have got yoinked out of
One
the.
is on the phone and the other one's
What
on
the fuck just happened?
holding up a radio frequency thingy.
I do not.
They're running back to Grove Street.
Guess what? You gotta get yours at PD later.
I'm back. I kind of flew across the world for a second, but I'm back. Oh my god.
289, we don't have EMS on duty at the moment.
I flew
I thought it
across.
was blood loss.
I flew across.
Jimmy, you taking this guy?
Yeah, this
Holy
is my
shit.
guy.
Alright.
So I guess treat
Okay.
everybody
I
with
thought
first
the
aid,
blood
and
loss
then
made me
once the scene is
hallucinate.
good, we'll
What
secure
the
them to the
fuck?
hospital.
Gonna check you for
Looks like we got
GSR.
AOs for all suspects as well.
I think this is one test I'm gonna
289 has
pass.
one individual.
Oh really? Really?
Yeah, I've been working hard on this test.
My guy is
Okay,
critical.
let me see. Moment of truth, man. Moment of
Likewise,
truth.
the critical unconscious.
Oh my god.
Full marks.
Make sure they are
Oh
critical,
Mark, you're
yeah.
positive.
like
Look at that.
bleeding out and stuff. If they're just
Congratulations.
knocked
But it
out,
does
they're
mean you
not
Mama's
are
gonna
under
be
arrest.
proud.
Make sure you check that.
You are under
It's
arrest.
he's bleeding slowed. He's unconscious there.
So I should strive to fail.
Alright, I've got you all.
Yeah, that's one test that you
everything
want
okay
to
with all the
come
95s?
back
You
with a
guys need help
fail.
with anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, 95's all done. I do need some
I'm
people
gonna be
grabbing the
searching your
vehicles
pockets
which
at
they're
this
using
time,
back
okay,
in
sir?
those, as well as collecting
Yes, ma'am.
evidence on both of these.
I'm gonna go back and collect evidence where they shot on the freeway, since I saw where that was.
Chief, are you processing this information?
799, I entered the garage that they have there on South Shambles. I've collected just under 100 bags of marijuana and about $14,000 in rolls.
Who can go collect dirt jump and beneath it?
They're aligned.
289, I just checked for all the 95s. Everybody has an AO, so we should be good on that.
Just hang on, okay?
I'm gonna take your weapons off you at this time, okay? Just to make you safe and secure.
I'm right here.
I affirm.
Yes, ma'am.
313, I can document a core
Take off.
and do the issue the VAF. Somebody drives me to the core.
It's gonna be a black taxi just below the dirt jump, as well as I think it was a green, like kind of premier kind of vehicle right next to it.
That's it. What I'm gonna do is, are you still with me? Are you conscious?
Gas it.
Okay, alright, so I'm gonna
Got a
go
low
ahead and
pulse.
get you... I'm gonna go ahead and get you treated.
Lost a lot of blood and
and
is unconscious.
get you to the hospital soon, okay? I'm gonna load you up.
As soon as you gave first
Alright, I'm gonna
aid,
check
get
your
them,
radio.
so in EMS.
No.
EMS.
Alright, just start putting them in the vehicle as soon as they got given medical. We're gonna roll out soon.
Omar, what is it, 20?
They're 120% full.
Alright. Perfect. Okay.
Omar's on the top of your parkway, just at the outside of the parking lot, Jack.
Perfect is not the word selection I was thinking.
Well, I've got everything
so much
sorted for
on
you,
you.
right? Everything's sorted for. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take off your mask,
and
okay?
his 95 is ready to transport.
Right.
Take this off for you. Okay, it seems to be stuck. There we go.
There we go.
All right, now you can breathe better. Look at that. All right, can I load up my 95 into my car?
Hey, pal.
The scent of my own blood.
343, I've got a Cassidy loaded up. Are you clear for me to break to the hospital with him? He is critical.
No,
You
sir.
got just officers in your vehicle?
I've only got a two-seater,
You
so
don't
I've
want
only
money?
managed to fit.
You don't want money, lady?
Copy.
Get in there.
I'm gonna take
130 now.
Hospital, and then I can go with you guys if we get a bunch of officers who are not processing.
Alright, Maeve's
Okay.
gonna be with me, so that'll be 2 of us, and then you, so we need a couple more then.
Omar!
I'm gonna grab a
My name's Wyatt Turner
You
here.
can load him up in this
Go to
car.
the triage, I need you.
You got room for one more here?
Yep.
It's fine. I'll get a
Anybody need a
ride
ride?
check. It's fine.
Watch your head there, Al.
435.
That
She
Viv?
transported to the hospital.
Me. What did you do?
Hi, Viv. I didn't do anything.
But you did though, because you were shooting towards me.
Not at you. I would never shoot at you.
Okay, but I was the one on the hill that was getting shot from you guys.
cases and everything from the main
I
scene?
think I
Just,
do think I maybe
will
tried to
you wait
shoot
for
you.
the
my
Ravello? 'Cause
God.
I'm taking 2 officers to
Was
the
that
hospital,
close?
and then a bunch of us are gonna go to gather
I
evidence.
got
So we have
shot,
large
man.
enough
Yeah,
numbers.
but I saved
Yeah,
myself because
perfect.
I'm just
I'll
that
just follow you
good.
to the hospital then.
What do you mean, damn?
29 are all
Sorry.
95s loaded up?
Not yet.
You're
You
shooting
have
Viv
Only
here.
10% fuel.
Let me get out.
I
So
shoot
she's
my
on the
shot
top.
at Viv. Hey, I shoot my shot at Viv in many ways. Go Don't I, towards the Viv? hospital when cleared. Don't I?
She does.
So I have one minute from the maze bank to
There we go.
come and help collect evidence.
All right,
set up
thank you.
the dirt
Let's
jump.
get you guys to hospital.
That shit made me
215, I'm right
dizzy
here.
as fuck.
When you
Yep.
pick it up.
Alright, anybody with 95s or officers are good to roll at CMC.
I think right about now, the main. If I was.
I'll be 2976 CMC 195.
43276 CMC.
That was a
with
good
2
time
95s.
to do crime.
What, because the whole
41,
PD
do you guys need help with evidence?
Yeah.
Prep for the evidence pickup in Cypress after.
10-4. Are you getting evidence off of Laporta?
Yeah, I already collected the evidence off Laporta.
Copy.
Anyone want to see an extra evidence bag? That can just come
I'm
to the
so
dirt
excited
jump.
I finally passed my test.
Come to the dirt jump off Utopia for me, please.
But it's one that you want to fail. I told you this. Oh my god, I'm so
No, I
sorry.
strive to not fail.
Okay.
Do you mind grabbing her out? I can't get anybody out of my car. Appreciate that.
Maeve, did you catch a ride? Hey, firm.
We have someone stay outside the vehicles because there is a.
Where's my
suspect
red
on the vehicles.
red suspect?
Yeah, forward,
I got him right here,
remain
Jack.
with them.
He's critical. He's not
It looks like there is dots on
unresponsive.
juice as well.
Not this way. Are you not
I'll
mine?
take you in a
Apologize.
second.
Don't worry about it, officer.
Right here,
not
Jack.
as
Right
fucking
here, Jack.
simple as you think that it is.
I'll
You
do
gotta
it.
take
Okay, well, I mean,
out the fucking
listen,
like
if
the
it's like a
logo.
new car,
You gotta take out like the
it's a
logo.
new car. It was made in a computer and not by a person who actually has sense.
Transport an officer that's in the
Chief, your suspect's still in my car. I didn't want to
Yeah,
leave.
what was
him
that?
alone.
I'll grab her there.
Bobby, I need you to
Perfect,
drop
thank
the
you.
officer that's in my car, please, and get a medical. Oh.
Yeah.
Or anybody.
God, not this
Thank you.
fucking guy.
I'm in the
Me?
Shut up. No, D.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Rupert, 20?
doctors!
Apologies, I was dropping Leslie off.
I
I'm on the
need
way.
a doctor.
Oh, there are doctors.
29, are we using the secure rooms at the hospital or the main emergency area?
The one is 76 hospital.
Are we in the side room?
They're seeing
Dr.
Dr.
Skip.
Skip.
Oh, Dr. Skip.
Okay,
Okay.
Dr.
Sorry,
Skip, okay.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, I didn't know either, my bad.
22, Rupert, I got one. You're all
We need
set.
to work on like
Thank
stop
you.
like yelling over each other on comms. Like
Well,
that's
yeah.
just
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
let you
agree.
go. You're gonna go through Dr. Skip, okay?
Sir, are you hearing me? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Alright, sir, the same with you. Dr. Skip's going to treat you, alright?
I don't hear you.
How could you
Don't
hear
be
me?
like the rest of them.
Where?
You, babe?
Where is he? Oh, he's here.
I got there's so many.
Oh,
Yeah.
You need to watch your mouth, okay? I'll help
It
you
is
up too,
almost
alright?
Damn, buddy.
I'll take care of space.
I'm 322 Broad Glady, Green Beam, a Terminator
Dr. Skip on duty.
/Crusher,
Mr. Skip.
alright?
Did you just
that,
walk
sir?
out the hospital I came in?
Dr. Skip's on duty there.
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Alright, sir.
who are you looking for?
How you feeling?
Let me get down off the bed. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
Alright,
he
I'm
just
gonna be
walked
reading your
out
rights.
as we
At this
came
time, you
in.
have the right to remain silent. Anything you
He's
say
dying.
can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an
Look,
attorney.
he's
If you
dead.
are for an attorney, one will provide-
That's my dad.
All right, so just real quick before we go any further, you do have the right to remain silent. Okay, anything you say may
Radio check.
be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an
How many
attorney.
units
If
do
you
we have
cannot
for
afford an
evidence
attorney,
collection?
one
We
will
got
be provided
Haley,
for you if one is
myself,
available.
Mello,
Do you
Bruce,
understand
and
your
Tor.
rights? I have
7, 5,
given
6,
to you today.
7. Can I get one more so we have 8?
If I say I do, that's so much like proposal,
Someone who's
no?
not processing.
Are you kidding me right now?
799, I'm on
I mean,
scene.
yeah,
at
but
Orchid.
it's
I'm
in a
coming
different
to the touchdown
context,
and
right? Because you say,
copy. So
when you
it's
go
a
to
9-4,
court,
can
have you
come
ever
down.
noticed when they
Alright,
swear
Maeve,
you in,
25 in the emergency lane.
it's like an I do
You say I do
answer.
too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh, there we
29
go.
is ready to
Perfect.
transport this 95 Commissioner.
You are welcome.
Let's take you out to the car. Get you to PD. And get you processed. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Miller, are you in Air 1?
Negative, I'm on
Negative.
ground.
What's your name, officer?
Hayes is on Air 1
It's
with me.
Viv.
I'm
The
just watching.
individual on foot at
Just
Crusade
VIV.
Medical approaching units.
Just VIV,
They
yeah.
came from
that's
an
me.
orange vehicle, four-door.
There was an OIS.
Karuma again, in front of the hospital.
And then
We also had one driver go
So
into the
basically,
lobby
they
of
took-
Crusade Medical.
they took out.
The driver is now in the vehicle.
In the black taxi, we got told to disable the black taxi.
Comes back to
We did,
Skipper Jones.
And then this other individual arrived on scene and helped shoot us down.
No.
Alright, I'm loaded up with my suspect. Are we waiting?
Suspect is already in the car.
Are there any more
I don't want
suspects
none of
inside
your
the hospital?
time.
Turner's walking out with
I don't
95
want
right
no
now.
scrubs.
Is that the last one?
1, 2, 3. There should be 6 in total. Do we have 6 outside?
We have 2
Sitting on the passenger side of my best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
I hear a thing.
Karuma is approaching the scene, passing through the emergency lane.
Scrubs, a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of my best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
I forget.
Alright, let's roll out then if you've got all the suspects out, but make sure you 311 if you got shots. I freaking
Hey, Viv,
did.
I think we should start a band. What do you think?
What?
I cannot hear things, you guys. She's mine.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Is that flirting?
Don't do that.
I just said we're starting a band, baby.
Alright.
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Mission road.
Copy.
PD with 195, sorry.
Alright, if you're on evidence collection, stay back at the hospital if you're not proper.
We will need someone who was a primary scene to come to the cells and help with the charges.
Can you sing a song for me?
I cannot sing, so no.
Everybody can sing.
Paul.
I'm a genie in the bottle, baby.
You sing a lot better than I do.
Come on now.
Or just whoever has
in the bag.
Could you help me?
I see skies of blue,
Yeah, just the overall context was we went down there to respond to
clouds of white.
Air 1 is our
I see them blue.
50, you guys
Call
still at
me and
CMC?
He's got a voice.
And
Yeah.
I think to myself,
I'm 76 CMC to help with evidence process.
what a wonderful world. Hey, let's go, Queenie.
Hey.
Dakota, I had to drop
And I
some
think to myself,
Sorry.
what a
You're ready? I'm ready to roll out for evidence.
world.
Come on, Jack. I'm grabbing him.
I got Letty.
Oh, hey, you
Okay.
owe me money.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, we'll figure
about La La
out the
Land?
money thing in a second. Let me process the 95.
Hey, are you a broke PD
Ryan
officer? Why you
Gosling,
even
Emma
dead?
Stone.
I don't really owe anybody money.
If
she kinda needs
That's
money.
like La La Land.
time or anything, then maybe.
Literally, like I said, all units did was go down there to respond to 71s. And they
Viv, are you gonna join our boy band?
some
Our boy
extent.
band?
I'll be honest, like, you singing What a Wonderful World was
The units
angelic.
are collecting evidence. Is there a CVPI with the
Okay,
best
I
reference
would
lady on
hate
top
to
of
go
the
to a
evidence still?
concert though. What about that?
Hey, W.
Honestly, same.
If you're
I
talking
would,
about
I
I'll
would
collect the money and
We're
give it
all
to
here,
the
all
officer
group.
in front of me that's in debt.
No, it'll be by Maze Bank Arena.
Alright, I'm taking you in here just to check your
I'll check
fingerprint,
for you.
alright?
Alright, I'm
I'm
on
gonna
my
go ahead and
roll.
use the fingerprint scanner here to make sure that you
Hey,
are.
you're
what
just
your
trying to
ID
get
says
my
you are.
signature before we famous,
Okay.
so you don't have to pay for that shit. I see you. I see you.
Code,
Alright,
the
Mr.
evidence
Capone,
collection in South
perfect.
Shambles, do you want a certain number of units on rooftops provide an overwatch while evidence collection happens?
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
Jack, you ready?
Um,
I'm gonna put him down.
Thank you. I'm gonna
I'm keeping your
Let me
guns
see.
on
Dominic,
you.
that
What do we
you?
have
Your
here?
hacking
let's
device.
just
Yes, indeed.
Is busy.
Alright,
Yeah,
got
buddy.
you.
It is I.
Alright, perfect.
Alright,
Let's
we're
get
gonna
you
wait.
to
We're
cell.
gonna
Also,
wait.
just everybody roll
Move
out
your
to
finger
South
real
Shambles.
quick,
Let's get
okay?
at least a couple people on rooftops in the immediate
There's a
area.
lot of
One on
people
the
in there.
Cypress building, and the other one can go on the car park where the parking lot is.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Back
please
to
get a
16
big ass song,
CVPIs,
please,
Maze Bank.
please,
If you want
please.
to retrieve it,
I don't
just
like
to get a
small
ride.
spaces. Well, it's situational.
All right.
315
Pop you here.
36 South Shambles.
Okay, I'm just going to double check your pockets once again. I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm taking off you, okay?
Fantastic.
All right, so I'm going to be taking the deagle off you because it is illegal and you were shooting officers. I'm going to take the
That sounds like a
oxy.
bar.
What you mean?
So I did have fucking oxy. What?
We have 12 bottles of this stuff, sir.
And I didn't use a single one. I'm such an idiot.
Oof.
I couldn't remember which pocket I put it in.
Oh my god.
Oh, I fucking
You read that, Dakota?
Tried to use
let's just
oxy,
roll
then I
it
took out my
loud,
fob.
honestly.
No, my name is Alex.
Oh, that explains
Danny, tell him to
everything.
leave here. Get on the megaphone. Tell him to leave immediately.
I'm sure you can tell. I don't do this often.
Yeah. No, you seem like a professional and everything, okay? Does that help? If I say that,
I don't
does
think
that
we have to
help?
worry about that. Never mind.
Not with that sarcastic tone, though. What the fuck?
Everything
got
else.
salad.
So I'm taking your gun, your oxy, and your 2 extended
All right,
magazines,
one person
okay?
call out. Get up on the top of the Cypress rooftop.
They were extended?
Considering
Yeah.
the mass amount of cars that are in that
Extended
lot, I don't think we have to worry about that. Looks like it might be a street race.
Okay, I'm done. I'm
Maybe they're selling cars.
done. I'm just gonna keep going.
Putting the rest of your stuff
Even
in
better.
the bag.
Don't say anything in front of me.
Know where the shootout was? Okay, just the corner here.
Somewhere around that corner, yeah, in the stretch.
Letty was in her
I'm gonna
car,
undo your
like literally
shackles, and
right
then I'm
here
gonna
in
get out of
between
here,
these
okay?
abandoned buses.
Take the shackles off
not
my
Peter
feet
Hendricks
so
running
I
into
can
the field so that he
dance.
could
Yeah,
have
you
his
can go
moment.
in.
I just wanna
Okay, yeah, you can go in.
praise you.
Thank you. So let me get
I
some
just wanna
possessions real quick, back
praise
'em
you.
up.
I'll uncuff you in a
Make sure I
second
got
once he's in,
everything.
alright? Once he's out, sorry.
Fantastic.
I did. I'm going to go
I'm
ahead.
gonna try to get on this
and
roof
we're gonna
here,
lock the door and we'll get you out of those cuffs.
Even though I haven't been in jail in a while.
Is it locked? Let me step away.
No? Oh, what? Oh. Wait.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna step away again.
There was a car in the back of this warehouse.
What is
You gotta
going
dive towards it, man.
on?
You gotta dive and throw the key in, man.
Okay, we did it.
Yesterday, we had a similar
get you out of those
situation
cuffs.
happen down here where we found money and baggies of weed. Does anyone know where we found those?
All right, Mr.
yesterday?
Mason, give me a
In the
moment. I'll be
garage
back
right here,
with
the
your
open
charges. I
garage.
gotta
Same
run
for
this
you,
AK,
Dominic,
okay?
alright?
Not in there today.
Alrighty, sir.
Oh no, you're fine.
A new stash spot. I think Rupert said they found stuff already.
Found stuff in the garage area.
Today he did?
Yeah, like
They're still using it.
yeah.
Nice. That's the 3rd day in a row they've left shit in there like that. Almost 3 days in a row.
Check in that little fenced area to your north, Dakota. Go on.
I just had a white sports car with like a red underglow that tried to pull in from the west but backed up.
We go into this car salesman thing that's going on up here.
29. Are we getting how much? What is the total count for off shot? 9
You
or
happen to have
10?
any food by chance?
10.
Me? Yeah.
Or water, I should say. A drink.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. Suspect. Actually, I need.
I can tell you right now, I'm not.
Food and water, and my suspect needs it.
You need food
Let me
too?
have the
Oh,
big
your
cage.
pockets. Hang
Yeah.
on.
I'm
I'm gonna put it
fucking-
down for you to
Yeah,
pick up,
oh.
okay?
True. All right.
Wait, did I just give that to you? No. Oh,
Somebody have a
things are
puncture in their
happening.
face.
Things are going. Okay. It is down on
I
the
got a
ground.
drink there.
Is there a
Perfect.
mouse?
Thank you.
Did you include yourself in the numbers, by the way?
Sounds like a mouse.
It's my friend.
I didn't
Oh.
really get shot.
Is that Rat King?
Did you need food? Did you need food too, Chief?
You can call him if you'd like.
Yeah, hang
I
on.
shot 3 down. I
Let me.
didn't get
I'm
shot
just gonna
once.
get L here for her drink.
Ooh. Oh my god.
you
Did,
are.
Okay, that
was
was
it food just for you, Chief,
Thank you.
or?
Units
Yes,
collecting
it's for
evidence.
me. You're welcome.
Near
I'll be back in a
all
moment.
there on
You're all right.
Cypress. Make
You
sure
hold
you
down.
have visual
Homie
on
literally
Sean.
started shouting.
It is
He
for
said
me.
he shot
Flying
three
up.
down in
Okay,
pencil
sweet.
shot
There you
once.
go.
Shit.
Thank you. Appreciate
No
it.
Hey, who
worries.
was that?
Ostentatious.
this gun
I don't know.
here.
One of the officers.
Was this blonde fuck right here?
I think so. Noted. Came from that direction.
Did you take my ammo?
Yeah.
Why?
What else? Oxy.
Wow.
You gonna throw it at us?
No, that was
Hey,
him.
don't tempt
I
him.
think he's
You think
over
I'm
there to
gonna
the
throw it at
right.
Oh, that far right.
Yeah,
No, I
this
wanna.
guy. This perk.
Yeah, I agree.
That guy
The
running
one
with the
who
gun
did.
out.
And
Yeah,
do
in
what?
office.
What's what gun? I don't have a
What do I
gun.
do a desk bomb? I think that's him.
Fucker.
Hey, can I put him in big cells or I need to put him in small cells?
Rhymes with fucking
Put me in this cell. I don't give a fuck. Put me in this cell.
Hello?
Put me in cell.
I mean,
Erin?
it's kind of up to you, but they're uncuffed now, so
Put me in the fucking cell.
it's a
Alright,
risk.
Murphy.
It's
Sir,
a
are you
risk
serious?
if you
Sir,
want.
come
I'm
on,
taking
come
the
on,
bench trial.
sir.
I'm-
Bring him to
I'm
the
gonna
fucking
take
big
the
one.
bench
Come
trial
on,
just
Are
sir.
you guys
How's
gonna
everyone
stand
doing?
to the
Evidence
side and
collection
just let him
Sir,
do
we're
his
gonna stand to
thing?
the side. Come over here,
Thank
sir.
you.
Yeah, just get him in, get him
Jack,
in, get
go
him in.
for
Worst
it.
things being stuck in the goddamn corner. Come over here, sir.
Alright, I'm going back then.
I got your taser, okay?
Looks like it's going pretty
Nice.
smoothly.
See, you hear Bo over
I'm
there
getting the
crying for
baton.
attention?
Already been
Poor
shot.
guy is
He's
I
trying
look
to
like it's gonna
actively
be
piss me off by
11
putting me in a corner
attempted
by
murder
myself.
for
He's trying to
by the way.
actively
Go
piss me off.
behind us.
Bo, I hear you.
Ten
And I'm
Krieger. I
with
think
you,
it is
Bo.
racers, to be honest. Moving up. 10 entities in, towards the oil fields.
Right.
Bo!
Yeah, they
I'm
might
gonna
be
go
trying
in
to
the
cut around.
front.
You are not
I'll be back,
alone.
Dominic,
Channel
alright?
2 is open
Trade
for
me with
processing, and
both.
then if you guys want to keep evidence collection on 1 in case you guys get shot, that's cool, but processing can go to 2.
Done for processing on 2.
Oh no, they just went into their warehouse here. So Saints warehouse.
How many attempted was it?
11, because 10 people done free on 1, but then Cass is in the ICU, so I had attempt 2.
Okay.
I'm also gonna double check the 13 officer.
Fucking Trey got shot. In 311. Oh. Thank God you didn't get Boba. I know.
Are you pulling a gun at me?
Not, no!
Jesus Christ, Jack, I saw that.
Okay. I say you were bleeding with this guy, black guy on the wall. You know, sorry,
Oh my
bad.
God, we have something to aim
That's
at
gonna be
now.
12 attempted murders. I just noticed
Oh
that
my
Letty went down.
We do, don't we?
We do.
He was looking like a chief for exit. Got mine.
Could you not tell whether it was the... Wait, whether it's the model or the chief? Is that what you're telling me right now?
10-3, my chef, right? 22.
All right.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you know, I was waiting with, you know, because I was confused why the target is moving, you know.
Of course, of course. I need to actually go to the hospital. Because I got shot.
Make sure when you're given the attempted murders, guys, to chart accomplice because it was multiple people.
Erin, we have a target!
Clark's gun is
We have a target! Look at
pretty hot.
I have a tactical rifle, babe.
Okay, enjoy. Oh my God, look! There's more tactical! There's more targets! Here, look!
Oh my God, finally.
When were these installed? Were they there yesterday?
I wasn't around yesterday, so I'm not sure.
I wasn't either. Okay. Wow. Yay. We've actually got something to fucking shoot instead of the wall. That's cool. I love it. It's clean. Wrong floor. Wrong floor. We'll get it right one day, guys. We'll get it right one day. We'll actually come out on the right floor.
29, how much time off are we giving these in if they plead guilty?
No, if anything, you should bring in like the conjuring team and shit like that for all these demons in my head. You know what I
Who's
mean?
in charge of processing? Who's scene lead now?
I would just say whatever the legislation says because these guys are doing this every single day at this point.
I don't think they clocked out. I think so long.
I think it's not, what is that, 35?
I think they're just that.
My mind is gone.
35% plus time served.
Didn't deserve it.
Yeah, so 25% if they plead guilty.
Alright,
It's
And
unheard
time
of.
in the cells as well.
Better watch how you talking and where you're walking.
What? Well, what the hell is all that? That's some more sort of demonic chant.
It's a classic example, ma'am, of a guy who wins a Grammy for that song by Coolio, but in reality, he just stole that song from Stevie Wonder. And then he got mad when someone else sampled his song. It's a classic.
Who's Stevie
Of course
Wonder?
I am.
Viv, can you remove the suspects from the reports?
Wait, that's just a song.
Wait,
That's not like a
why?
Bible verse or nothing.
Because there is a
Oh,
two
yeah.
Cypress report.
But
I
the
put the
Bible
wrong one.
does mention it in
Be
the
careful. There's
my
two.
book.
There's two.
I ain't never read no Kifon book. I ain't a disciple of him.
Make sure you're charging them on the right report.
Yeah, I'm saying I
You
put
may be if you
my,
give it a
mine.
chance.
Oh, Ephraim, yeah, charges done was
Just put
fine.
the-
Came
Oh,
back
you
to
can
the
do it. If you go
Alright,
to add
okay.
criminal scum,
Be
you've
aware
got the
that
option
I
to
don't
defeat the
think
criminal
it's-
scum.
I don't know if
Click
I'm
on
about
that. You
that,
see
to be
that?
honest with you.
No,
Fair
I
enough,
have
ma'am. You
export,
should
edit charges, and
always carry an
save.
open
That's it.
mind.
No, if you go to
So
add criminal
Oh,
scum,
okay.
you can
Yeah, well,
get
there's
rid
a
of it
saying my
now.
dad
Yeah.
always told me.
Yeah,
He
fine,
said,
fine, fine,
he
fine.
said,
Okay.
Brock, don't let your mind be too open. It might fall out your ear. Because, you know,
That's
if
not too
your head's
bad.
too...
Yeah, that's not too
That
bad.
was
You know what I'm saying,
actually
mate?
chuckled.
You know what I'm saying, man? And then it hit me.
Yeah, you gotta be closed-minded to some things, right?
500.
That's right, dude. That's right. I need to go find Espinosa.
This gun is involved in legitimately 8 situations.
This gun is involved
Mr.
in
Mason,
this
sir.
situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I have some bad
shit.
news.
Sure. Give it to me.
That gun is
Alright.
your AK is kind of hot.
Hey,
How
It's
hot?
not
What's kind?
two incidents.
Hey, so-
It's linked back to one that is going to be
You're looking-
criminal
your
use
cu-
today.
your gun
and
was
then
Can
also
you ask
clean.
the
linked back
officer to your left to talk a bit softer? Because I can't hear a thing you're saying.
Sorry.
do you know what? Do you want to know what this officer's name is? Do you want to know what my name is? My name is Viv Gray. Do you want to know what his is?
Oh shit, is he grey as well?
V Gray. V-I Gray.
Like Viagra.
No, it's just if he had a second V, his name would be identical to mine.
Oh shit, that's fat. Are you guys not
You have an
related?
E in your name, ma'am.
No.
I have an A.
Yes, yours is spelled with an A and mine is spelled with an E, but that doesn't come
Don't let him
across.
do that to you. Don't let him take the vowel that comes before your vowel. Own your vowel. He
that's-
chose A, you have E. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fuck?
Anyway.
Vowels are important too. Shit.
Anyway, your gun comes back clean, so that's good for you, okay? But you are looking out for today. 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1. 2 times possession of firearm components for the 2 extended mags. 1 possession of a pharmaceutical drug without prescription for the oxy. And accomplice to 11 times attempted murder of a government employee.
He said that my
So
gun
it
6 or
works
7,
out.
8 situations.
It's 500 months, but there is a cap, so it won't be that. Plus, obviously,
Holy fucking
obviously, we also take into account how much time you've been in custody as well. But your fine is going to be $133,100.
I don't give a fuck about cash. It's the time.
All right, how do you want to plead?
Fucking 11. Can you show me the bodies of these fucking 11
Okay,
officers?
so it's not just obviously the people that went down. It was people like myself who got shot, managed to tourniquet, stop the bleeding, and continue
Oh,
shooting.
you just rubbing it. You just.
Yeah, I'm tactical, man. I'm tactical,
No way you
alright?
rubbing that shit into my face.
Yeah, I did. And it was you and L who was fucking shooting me, goddammit.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Alright. How'd you plead? How'd you plead?
Metaphorically, hypothetically, guilty.
Guilty? Alright.
11 motherfuckers.
Yeah, you guys all shot like 11 officers in total.
And out of 11 of them, like 9 of them are fucking ginger.
What the fuck?
Whenever I see your uniform, I just think of McNulty and Shiesty, and it makes me angry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Exact make and model of that car.
All right, let me
Sorry,
sort
I
out
shouldn't
your
generalize
fine,
like that.
and then I'll sort out your time.
However, today we're looking at.
Copy
All
that.
right, so there is your fine. Just stick your arm through the bar for me when I cuffed you. Put a little tag on.
1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 2 for the AK.
Thank you. That'll do.
You're welcome.
And we're thinking 12 times into the murder of an employee accomplice.
Wait, why is she getting 12 and me 11? That's inconsistent.
I don't know.
Started to and then couldn't figure out a way
That's
to
a good
word it.
question.
Why are the fucking charges inconsistent?
There's 12 on the report, LT.
There's 12 now?
Yeah.
She's already fined me. I've got 11. Fuck that. I've already pled guilty.
I was told there was 11.
I called over the
Calibration
radio
is
that
crucial.
Letty also went down.
It is.
In an investigation,
Yeah, but
assumptions
calling
kill.
it over the radio, like, okay. When I've
on the report as well.
11 it is. It's only
I'll drop,
one.
I will just
No,
drop
it's
one
okay.
for-
I'm charged
for
in with
11.
11 because it's too late.
Leave it at 12.
It's too
Leave it at 12,
late.
sir.
This
I
is why
did it.
people are supposed to 3-1 fucking
Stop
1.
fucking coming to Cyprus.
Yeah, 3-1
I
fucking
wasn't
1.
there.
I'm
Yeah.
not talking to you.
I mean, unfortunately, they were injured still, so.
No, they weren't. Letty got back here
Oh,
when
she
the
was on her
3-1
feet,
were
yeah.
going
Yeah,
up.
I see.
Someone talk to Bo!
Someone please get Bo. He's
And I put-
he's
I-
going.
I
Yeah,
put
you
12
stay
officers
there in
in the main
solitary
report
confinement
too.
and you repent.
What'd you
Is
say?
it max security for
I
what?
put 12 officers on the
Shooting
report
us.
under officers shot,
Fuck
and I
you,
also
you
said
weren't
it on the
even
radio.
there.
I was.
Someone please at least roll
I shot one of
dice
you
with
guys
it.
out.
Yeah, it's 11 now because he's already pled guilty.
I've already pled guilty and paid my
Okay.
fine.
Drop one off to 11.
Consistency is key.
If not,
Yeah, he's already
Sorry,
paid his
babe.
fine.
I didn't
All
mean to
right.
get you in trouble.
No, you're fine.
As long as
You're
you pass on
fine.
the message.
This is why
Stop
people should
fucking
pay
coming to
attention to the
Cyprus.
3-1 fucking 1. She
Otherwise,
was.
it's going to continue to
Exactly.
happen.
Ooh.
Yeah, she was.
Understand
She
you
was
weren't
back
there.
here
was up
when we
before
did
me.
it. Yeah, I know. I know.
And everybody in the 313, put your motherfucking
This is what happens
hands
when
up,
people
follow
like. I
me.
mean, I know I didn't obviously hear it over the radio, but this is the whole point of
It's fine, I'll
3-1-1, so
forgive
we
you,
have a
sir.
record.
Which means
You don't
lead-
get.
lead
You
the
don't have to
charge.
forgive me.
It seems like there's people.
But you
The
can
other
accept it
people who are going to be
nonetheless. I'm
like,
a
"Why
human
did you?"
too.
and doing
Yeah,
it
the heat
anyway,
is on
and
me.
going
It's
in
not
and
on
getting
you,
themselves
man.
hurt. For what? For you to clean it up?
All
You
right.
can add one if it's really gonna get you into
No,
trouble.
no.
Well, you're a
I
glorified
know.
And I'll see
I'm
you in
standing
court,
my-
Viv.
I don't believe that
I'm
to be true.
standing
That's
my.
how
I'm
they're
standing
treating
my
you right
ground,
now.
man.
Stand on your
Uh,
shit. Don't let them take the most important balls. Fuck
Okay,
that.
let me work out your time because I've got to do some
You can
calculations.
understand whatever you want, sir. It's the
Just
fucking
remember the
truth.
free performance
If I
you
gotta
got
call it out, call it out.
prior to us becoming
Oh
famous
yeah,
in the boy band.
true.
You could choose to
And
believe me.
good behavior, flattery, charm, intellectual conversation. These are all things that need to be factored into the decision.
Same thing.
You're also not
Lambs to
ginger.
the slaughter. They're all lambs to the slaughter, sir.
All right, well, today.
All right,
Hey,
factoring it
Why
in.
is this Timu Pamela Anderson next to you, eavesdropping on our conversation?
Pamela Anderson, hello.
Timu, you forgot Timu.
I did it wrong.
It's like a low budget version.
50 minus
And for the guilty plea,
Right.
I'll give 25% off as well.
350.
Give me
All right.
50% off, and I'll give you guilty, please, sir.
You already said you did it.
So I didn't say the word
I can attest to that.
G yet.
Oh, I can't give you 50. I will.
Wait, his negotiation skills are so much better than mine.
35.
All right, factoring in your guilty
37.
plea, the cap,
37, you have
the
Guilty.
legislation that
did.
caps your jail time, and the
Sir.
time that you've spent in custody. I'm
April
sending you
1st
up for
is my birthday.
235.
Give me
Okay.
40%, please.
Okay. Okay, wait. Not like, okay, send me. Like, okay, hold up. I need to process this so that I can eliminate
know.
any question marks. So the cap set,
The cap is 360,
Not guilty with
right?
those. Fuck
so
that.
you
Fuck
took
that.
360 as a
Fuck me over.
total as opposed to
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Unless I
then
get
and then
more
I
time
took
off,
away
then I'll say
45
guilty,
months for the time that you've been in custody already.
I'm not gonna.
Copy
And then
that.
I'm allowed to take 25% off of that for the guilty plea. And that brings us
So I
down
know that
to
I passed my
235.
test, but you can fail this test. Like, not everybody's good at math.
Just a
So, like,
reminder in
that
case you
2
didn't
could
hear the
look like a
radio
7.
report, it's 12 pounds attempted
Okay,
murder
yeah,
for
other than the fact that
employee
people
and
check
the
up on this
scene
shit, and this is why we have to do it this way.
Yeah,
We used
but,
to be
like,
Hang
able
in
to
there,
just
Bo.
listen. We used to be able to just freeball it and just use our discretion. But then I guess people went too far
I
with that,
believe it. I
where they
believe
had
it.
to
She's playing
actually put
2048.
fucking
I can hear the bing,
legislation
bing,
in,
bing, bing, bing,
where
bing,
we
bing,
have to
bing.
work it out and note it down now in our paperwork.
Here's the bill for today.
And there's a bunch of dumb fucking PD officers. So if there wasn't a calculator on that phone, everybody's screwed.
Exactly. I mean, I use a calculator. I'm not good at math.
No, but you knew the formula to work out percentage.
Yeah.
Most of these motherfuckers don't.
Just multiply by the
Hey,
percentage you
how
want.
did you get out yourself?
She had to get her mugshot fixed.
Oh,
She's
okay.
slippery.
Resourceful.
All right, so are you ready to go up for
Have
235
you ever
months?
seen?
Understood, sir.
Have you ever seen
Appreciate it.
a selfie of Stevie Wonder's daughter?
No.
No?
Well, neither has he.
Oh my god, Dominic!
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Dominic, I'm
crazy.
sending you up.
That's crazy.
That's it.
Mic drop.
Yard shit.
You should add
Mic
5
drop.
months for that one.
No, I'm not adding 5 months.
That was fuck funny. You're both laughing on the inside, motherfuckers.
That's insensitive.
See you later, Dominic. Goodbye.
Yes, sir. Remind me your name.
Love you, Bo.
Goodbye.
What was your first name? V.
I've never seen anyone
You as well.
marijuana.
Hang in there, Bo.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
That's crazy.
Hey, where's my man?
I can't believe you
Oh,
shot
no, I
at
need to
me.
check his gun.
Yeah, I thought
Go
we were
check his
best
gun.
friends.
Go test the ballistics.
No, I already run the gun.
Yeah, best
This
friends
is
try to kill
just-
each other.
it's related to it.
Yeah, it's alright. I shot you a few times.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I went through and counted them again after Erin said 11 because I thought,
Like
oh,
the
there should be more
Roman
than that.
candles and China.
Because Trig, and that's when I noticed that Trig hadn't put in.
Where they shoot each other with Roman candles.
Okay.
I'm going upstairs to do this shit.
Opposite situation. This is this situation, okay?
unconscious, right?
Bye,
Get those
Queenie.
cuffs off you.
Bye.
Stop shooting people, please.
I make no promises. I wouldn't lie.
Well, I tried. Have a good one.
You
Okay.
too.
5 daps, you know, no joke. You know what I mean? No joking. Double checking.
You better respond fast.
I will.
Or I'll be gone already.
All right. Let's get upstairs, do this paperwork, put that shit away. Yeah, he was fun. Dominic was fun. It was pretty simples.
Lieutenant, do you know where I can find the scanning place in this place?
Yeah. It's in the armory.
you.
Because we don't have
In the
a
armory.
lab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, thanks.
So
I'll work it out. Don't worry.
Yeah, most of our shit's in the library.
Armory.
Armory. That's me trying to put lab and armory together. So
good
it's over this side. You see here? So this is the DNA checker, and then this is the weapons registration book here, where you can check like legal firearms and their registered owners and stuff like that.
Oh, lovely. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, brilliant.
All right, no
Cheers.
worries. Only have your arrests like him? I'd say we've been hitting pretty decent with our arrests recently. I'm not gonna lie. I did put it in, right? Yeah. Okay. But I didn't need to type that bit out.
Rupert!
Yeah, what's up?
How do I scan for fingerprints?
Hey, I'll show you. Come with me.
Wait, is it the DNA thing?
Rupert!
I did. It said no DNA. How can there be no DNA?
You put photo of Frisk. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that.
What's up, Jack? Wait, why did I come up here? Oh, I need repair kits. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Good morning, though.
Okay, click proceed guilty. Hey, Aaron, I was just going over the procedure, you know what I mean? You were the primary on the scene, and I was trying to ask if my charges are... Oh, yeah, then I was thinking you were like, you know what I mean? I just make double sure, you know what I mean? Because I was confusion with some charges. Some people get different attempts.
Reminding
Yeah,
myself.
I
Reminding
saw it.
me.
But don't worry, I don't put that 12 like you were telling me. And
No.
like,
Fun.
thank you
It's
very
fun.
much. Bye-bye.
Appreciate that.
Oh my. Bro, he's always on the fucking phone, man. I can't with this man. I can't with this man. Ugh. Bro. I swear to fucking God. I don't learn, ever. I'm locked in, guys. Sorry. Bum, bum, bum. That work, or did that just freeze my fucking MDT? Did that? Yay! So happy my MDT just completely freaked out. And now is no longer on my screen. God damn it. Now what? Oh.
Had it.
Hello.
You already grab it. I already put the shit. You know, I already. Oh, I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
No, you're fine. Why have I got nothing? Like, where's my UI? Okay. Okay. Phone. Okay. Can't open my phone. I can't see who's on duty. Bro, I'm going for a nap. Bro, Shit's weird, man. Like, why can't I see anything? So weird. Okay. Glitter had the same problem yesterday? Dude, I feel like the MDT is like bailing out on us again. There's just so much going on with it. The amount of shootouts that we have now and the pure amount of evidence going in is insane. Like, actually insane. It's crazy. Oh, god damn it. Fucking the delinquent got where I live down to a fucking T, man. But he knows West Mid, so he would know. That's crazy. Ugh. All right, let's go.
Hey, Viv.
Hello.
Wait, wrong side. Was it wrong side? I don't know. Not wrong side.
What is that call
Hello?
sign? Hello. I've been meaning
How's
to
it
talk.
going?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I've been meaning to talk to you for a couple of days.
680-23.
What? I saw your DAP. Well, the report for your DAP. And then I saw that some things were said, and now I kind of want to know what was said.
What? About what?
About your dad?
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
I handled it. I handled it.
You handled it, but what was said?
You know, there's people in our department who get like super protective of, you know, certain people.
Like who?
Well, I was shit talking Toretti, like I always do.
Guy who couldn't say boo to a goose? Yeah.
Yes.
227.
Yeah.
So
38 with the
they were
Buffalo
people were
eastbound
chirping
San
up, but it
Andreas.
wasn't any that bad. Plus, I also made sure to tell everybody none of them would say any of this to Canoli's face. He would just snap them in half like a twig. So yeah, and then I tased the undersheriff. So
What did they say though?
honestly, it's like nonsensical, run-of-the-mill insults, just useless shit, nothing of substance. I swear, if it was egregious, I would tell you.
Okay.
I dealt with it. Don't worry. No one shit talks my family.
Okay. Right. Well, I trust you.
All right. I'm gonna go because I'm at this Polito though.
Okay. All right. Enjoy.
All right. I'll talk to you later though.
See you
Okay.
later. Goodbye.
Bye.
Did Trent go off duty? Bro.
38 code 4. 38 is code 4.
Bro. Oh god, they've got so many people there. Hello?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. how's
Hope
it
you have a
going?
moment for a question.
Yeah? What's up?
Yeah. Well, one of her friends got sent to prison. And he's got a complaint about the officer, but the officer refused to give a name or badge number, wondering if you could help her out.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
It was really bad. The officer involved wouldn't even talk to him. He was left in a cell for half an hour all alone, and she refused to speak to him, not even once.
What?
Mm-hmm. And he kept asking her what her, badge or name is, and she wouldn't answer.
So it was a
It was
she?
Bo. It was a she, and she sent up Bo.
She sent up
He's in
Bo.
prison right now.
Give me one sec.
Okay. Oh, what's your last name?
I've got him, but I'm trying to figure out who it was. One sec.
Oh, you've got the report? Okay.
Yeah.
Dispatch 46108.
I can't remember who was processing.
Mm-hmm. Apparently she refused to speak to him.
That's wild.
Yeah. The whole thing was for 3 words. That's the only thing she said to him, and he got like 300 and something months. 320 months.
Leave it with me, and I'll try and figure out what's going on with it.
They just
Who
need
it
the officer's
was.
name for the lawyer.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I will figure that out for you and get back to you. Okay. I've got to ask
Okay,
around.
thanks,
All right.
Viv.
All right. No worries. See you
Okay,
later.
bye-bye.
Bye. What I'm probably gonna have to do is tell them to FOIA the fucking report, and then they can get it from there. Oh God. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, where are you? I was
So-
just coming to find you.
I'm in the cell.
In the cells? Okay.
Yeah. I was doing my statement. A fucking another person put the name down. That's why I put the 3-1 out.
Yeah, so so the issue is like you told me obviously you told me 11, and then when you told me that, I counted through to double check because I thought it was more than 11, I was going to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I checked the dispatch
So
calls
I
and
double
I saw
checked
Letty went
after and
down.
I saw 11, and then I was like, okay, fine. So I started processing him and everything. He pleaded guilty, and then that's when I heard about the 12th one. I was like, oh fuck. But
It's alright.
what was I gonna say?
El Queenie also got charged of 11, so did Clark.
Hmm.
And then
I
Rupert
don't think
then,
Clark was he was throwing a fit after he heard your suspect got 11.
and then Rupert then put his name on the list too, and I'm just so I put in brackets
So
like
this is a thing. This is a thing. People need to
799,
actually
all
pay
said, said it,
attention
it
to the
is.
fucking 311. Otherwise, they're not going to get included. And I think at some point we've just got to be like, right, that's the final count, and that's it. If people are late, people are late. Obviously, I understand people being in ICU, but we can add them onto the list for them.
Yeah.
But Letty
radio check.
actually arrived back to MRPD at the same time as me, like at the exact same time.
Interceptor.
Yeah, so
having a great day.
Exactly.
I don't think Grouper was shot down either.
Cassidy's
It
in
doesn't
the
matter if
ICU.
you're shot down. I
Hey,
need to go to
I think
hospital
he's saying
actually.
because I think he's saying because Rupert
he
had his
could have
name to the
311s.
list.
Yeah,
Yeah, he could have
he could've
311. He wasn't paying
Sorry.
attention.
Yeah.
Is my point.
He could
Sorry.
have 311. No.
Good
I
talking
just
about
misunderstood
McNulty.
what you're saying. Yeah, no, he
I
could
know
have
this
311.
might,
Absolutely.
Hope you have a great day,
this might
brother.
seem like calling people out, but I put in
Thank you.
brackets that he
Hey, my
Rupert
pleasure.
wasn't
It is my
charged due to no
absolute
acknowledgement
pleasure.
until after processing, and then the same with Letty, I put during processing.
It's the Palat and loving
Yeah,
McNulty we
that's
all know
why
and
we
care
have
for.
to kind of pay attention. That was done as we were
Thanks,
leaving the
man. Appreciate
hospital
it, brother.
because
Appreciate
I
that.
started driving. I stopped to 311 and I carried on driving. So
I did it before I even left. Yeah.
yeah, so that we had plenty of time, like to
Troop
get that in
76,
before we actually started
City
processing.
Patrol, back
But
at the LSPD
no.
for a bit.
So it is what it is.
40680 with a
I do need to speak
two-door
to you
sports
just
vehicle stopped
alone
almost
though,
at
real
the
quick,
freeway.
if that's okay. Can I grab you to the side? Go in here.
I can move.
No, it's okay. We could go in here. We can go in here. Who did you process?
Mr. Bummer.
Okay. So I just received a phone call from Cuddles, basically stating that they have a complaint about the officer that processed Bo because apparently you refused to talk to him. Was that the case?
No.
Yeah, apparently he was
I
just
was
left
she
all
stood there
alone.
talking to her.
Yeah, he was left all alone. They want the name and everything. Apparently you refused to give your name and badge number even though he asked multiple times.
He didn't ask me.
Okay.
And then he said that he's going to start a riot in prison, but he will not shoot me because I'm quote unquote a nice officer. So God knows what
Okay.
he's doing.
Alright, is the chief still around?
He was throwing himself around the cell actually and was saying, "You've made this an unsafe space for me." And I said, "Well, you're the one throwing yourself around the cell."
Because I don't know how to handle this one because normally, obviously, you know, it's our duty to hand over our name and badge number, right? If you weren't asked, then that's one thing. But I'm worried that Bo has told his friends a lie and they're taking it at face value and they want your name so that they can come after you. That's what I'm worried about. So I don't know how to... I don't know whether basically for them to get them to go through the normal FOIA process or what.
I might either way. Like I said, like if he asked me, I don't know what I gave it. You know.
No, I know. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't. Like I can't see why you wouldn't. You know. But Bo Bummer is the reason why I had Cypress coming after me and trying to kill me. Because, you know, when Frankie died, he started spouting off about how Nakoda should be in his place, etc., etc. Saying shit that I thought I was actually disrespectful to Frankie, and I don't think Frankie would have agreed with it at all. So I went off on one and I was complaining about it. I had to go to ICU because that's when Nakoda ended up. And Nana Banana come flying out of nowhere thinking I was talking about Frankie. But I was talking about Bo Bummer. And I got fucking Molotoved by Speedy. And then I got kidnapped, held up, and shot in the head in the subway station. Where I managed to actually finally be able to clarify, hey, if this is what I think it's about, I was never ever talking about Frankie. I was always talking about Bo. And there was like a pause, like a kind of moment of realization with whoever the fuck it was. And they were like, okay, this is even then. And then they shot me in the head. So I think Bo has a tendency to fucking lie to his friends.
And the thing is, like the clock Mason was shouting to him saying, Bo, keep with it or something. I don't know if you heard all that. And he said, I would, but this officer hasn't given me 2 words. And I said, well, you haven't even spoke to me. You're just throwing yourself around the cell. And then I was speaking to him at that point, and then I was like, I'm also just getting your charges ready. But I was speaking to him, like not on a personal level kind of thing. Like he never asked me anything.
Right. Okay.
Like I said, the only thing he really said to me was, "Hey, you've made this cell unsafe for me, and I'm throwing myself around here, and I'm gonna break the locks," kind of thing.
Okay. All right, I'll speak to the chief, see what he wants me to do about it. I'm not just gonna hand over your name willingly though. I feel like he's played on it for his friends and pulled on their heartstrings. I think he's trying to play victim.
Yeah,
I kind of got that while he was in the cells, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Gravy and the chief even saw me like literally right next to his fucking cell too. Like,
Yeah. So I'll speak to the chief about it and see how he wants me to handle it.
alright then. I was gonna speak to you about something else. You seen all the senior reports about Jared?
Yeah, so I read the one from last night where it was a complete fucking shit show. What the fuck?
So the thing is, I feel like I'm at a lost cause. Because obviously he got demoted, right? One of his conditions were that he would stay just in shift 1, which I think is fair enough considering you just got demoted from PPO to cadet, you're a shift 1 cadet. That way he can focus on shift 1 alone, and he'll be with FDOs who know him and will train him, kind of thing.
Right.
Instead of going to other shifts and then causing problems for them. But then I'm being told that Ruby and Radic keep allowing him in shift 2, and I can't do anything because I high command and they have more power than me. And I just feel like I'm just being like, I don't know
what do you
the
mean
word is,
allowing him? Who's allowing him? Who told you that?
Ruby and Radic.
They told you themselves that they allow him in?
Yep. And then Ruby literally rode with him the other day. And then the other thing is Maxwell apparently is also given permission to do things. And I feel like he's being told one thing from me and then going to another person and getting another thing. And then apparently Maxwell also yesterday allowed him to ride with a PPO.
Who was the PPO?
Spectre. Who's literally only just got PPO back up to being inactive for like months and months.
But it was shift 2, you know, maybe he's more shift 2 than he is shift 1. Maybe he should be shift 2's
I've had that
problem.
conversation with him because Ruby's like how he wants to transfer and stuff. And then I spoke to Jared directly to say like which one's more suitable for you. And he said he still wants to stay shift 1.
Well, the thing is if you know, if he's gonna keep coming around in shift 2 and not so much shift 1, I think that's gonna have to be approached and sorted out, and then he's not to come in shift 1, and we just stop him coming into shift 1
Yeah,
until obviously he's full officer. It's just to get him through the fucking. Why can't people understand that it's just for like a few weeks? You suffer through it for a few weeks, and then you're free to basically do whatever the fuck you want. Jesus Christ.
And that's the thing. I just feel like I'm trying my best with him. I'm trying to find ways to help him through this like cadet phase and get him back up to PPO. And I just feel like the high command are just like overriding anything I say or do kind of thing with him. And then I feel like Jared's not listening to me because of that. So I don't know what to do.
All right, I'm gonna talk to the chief. I'm gonna talk to the chief. I'm gonna have Maxwell present, and I'm gonna talk to the chief. And I know how I'm gonna word it.
I'm also I've just been writing in my private notes right now, but I've just been compiling a list of the issues of Jared over the last couple of weeks. And I think I think I'm gonna dap him this time, just so I'm sick of giving him warnings about shit and then nothing's happening. He's not changing, and then I'm finding out more things. So I think by doing this, he knows that we're being serious this time, and you know he's got to change his ways.
All right. Listen, like, see, the thing is there's a place for him. He made his way to PPO once. I do think he can do his shit, but I feel like he's just mixing in with the wrong people at the moment in such like a crucial part of his training. Where
100%.
he's
And
just
these
being
people
led astray a little bit, and you know, they can get away with it a little bit more than he can because, you know, they're either full officers or deputies, right? And
yeah. And that's the thing, and none of these people want to make any fucking notes on him at all. So all these ride-longs he's been on recently, there's no notes from Krangle, there's no notes from Brian, there's no notes from Lucas Miller.
Yeah, so then you don't know how he's progressing, and then he's gonna get disheartened with the fact that he's been on duty and isn't going anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Okay.
I did put in the report if he's on duty in shift 2 to send him off duty. Because Jared should know he's only allowed in shift 1 at the moment. It was part of his demotion kind of rules. So I think they're gonna be aware of that now and do that. He won't come in shift 3 anyway anymore because of the issues with Maple. He said he doesn't like him, so I've not got that issue. He's avoiding that shift. So
What the fuck was he doing in shift 3? I'm sorry, he sounds like a shift 2 person who will occasionally come around in shift 1 and shift 3. He sounds more like a shift 2 person than a shift 1 person.
Yep.
Christ, even I barely see Maple. I only saw Maple today because he stayed later. Like, what? Alright.
Yeah, and hopefully like Ezra will be back soon. So he'll help take him out again and stuff, so because he's not well at the moment, that's why he's not been around.
Okay. Alright. Alright, well thanks for letting me know. I'll keep you updated on the Sal stuff. I don't even know.
No, like I don't know how to even feel about it, like, because I've never like ignored someone purposely, you know?
No, I think some people like expect people to be jovial with them and like, you know, just have a bit of banter with them. When in actual fact, you know, some of us will do that, but then also we have the right to not do that and just get on with our jobs because you fuckers just shot us down, you know? Like we have the right to just basically communicate you regarding the professional reason why you're here, you know? Like
I also feel like I was chatting to him now and again, you know? That's why I'm like,
yeah, everyone has different levels of like what they class as, you know, being social and stuff. Maybe his is just way over the top compared to ours. I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'll go and see if I can speak to the chief.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, Erin. Jesus. Chief Hair. Bobby. Gravy. Chief.
Yeah, they might be.
On the phone. We'll try again in a minute. We'll try again in a minute. It's fine.
Y'all good there, Viv?
Oh, hey. Can we chat
Were
for
you
a second?
behind me the whole time?
No.
Okay.
No, I just
Yeah, sure.
I walked in
Step on.
to see if we could chat, saw you on the phone and walked out. So.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
All right. So I received a phone call from a member of Cyprus who was complaining about the person who processed Erin. The person who processed Bo, who was Erin, and I can see that from the report. They don't know it was Erin, but they were asking for the name and badge number, claiming that Bo had asked for her name and badge number and she refused to give it. I've just spoken to Erin. Erin claims that he'd never asked and she'd have no reason to deny telling them. But the reason for wanting to know is because apparently she left him alone in the cells all by himself and didn't even bother speaking to him. Now, the reason why I'm reluctant to give the information straight over to them is because I think they have, like, nefarious plans, basically. Because I know, being at the end of Bo Bummer's lies in the past, I've been targeted, and they've hunted me down, and gone for me more than once because of that, so...
Well, I think so. So there's a few things in play here, right? I mean, if somebody asks for our information, I don't think anyone should be hiding it. If you have a reason to hide it, you know, I'm not saying it's always going to be something like, you know, they're going to target you, but for the most part, we should be willing to provide that information.
Yeah, absolutely.
In a situation like this, though,
See,
either
Erin
we
claims
don't
she
give it to
was
them and it gets
talking to him.
FOIA'd, and then they get pissed off more so,
Yeah.
or we hand it to them. I think there's something you talk to Aaron about. Maybe bring it up to Maxwell, see what her opinion is as well. My opinion is you know, if you truly think that these people are going to target you, they're going to target you either way. They're going to FOIA it, and they're going to be more pissed off if they had to go through a FOIA.
Right.
You know, trying to maybe de-escalate it a bit and say, you know, this is their name and badge number. We'll have a conversation with them to make sure this, you know, it doesn't happen in the future. You know, maybe
Okay.
they'll feel at ease at that point that you know, something's you know, being done, as opposed to there's a name, you know, and that's it.
Yeah.
Even if she didn't do it, you know, maybe just apologize, miscommunication, whatever the case may be, try to prevent it from turning into something violent.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Okay. That's fine. The second thing is, there's been a lot of senior reports recently and complaints regarding one of our cadets. So Erin B and PNT, yeah. Erin B and PNT has just expressed her concerns to me. Apparently, obviously, she's set in place that since he got demoted from PPO back down to cadet, he had specific orders to be like patrolling in shift 1, not to go into other shifts, etc. Obviously last night I believe he went into shift 2. There was a whole thing for shift. There was like an essay of a report that I read over today.
I glanced over them, yeah.
Yeah. So apparently Erin's told me that Ruby and Radic have said that they'll allow him into shift 2. So they're kind of overstepping Erin with the PNT thing. And I feel like that's a bit rough, because that would be the same as me deciding that, I don't know, we're suspending or firing Orabelle when she's nothing to do with me, right? Or my shifts.
Yeah.
And I would never dream of doing that. And I feel like we've now got to deal with complaints from late shift 2, who we never really see anyway because we're shift 1, and somehow fix this issue when he wasn't supposed to be there in the first place, but apparently gets given the go-ahead by Radic and Ruby.
I think the route, I'm not sure how information got disseminated to them. It was how it was worded, where they, he said it's fine. Maybe it was asked of them as to what they're doing, or what, maybe Jared asked them and said,
Right.
can I work on this shift? And they said, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and they
And didn't really
know.
give details. I don't think we should jump to the worst conclusions right off the bat. I know there is a response from Ruby on there. Did she say anything about having knowledge of that?
I can't remember. There was so much to read. I can't remember off the top of my head. Let
me see here. I saw she made a response on one of them, or both.
Oh yeah, during
didn't-
shift 2, Jared told me that he was given permission to ride with Krangle. I can't remember if he said it was High Command or an FTO who gave him permission.
Okay, so they didn't give him explicit
No.
go ahead then. It sounds like where did you get the response from Radic and Ruby?
No, so
Was that just assumed, or
Erin has said that, she's spoken to them and they've said that they'll allow him in their shift.
was that her going to them as PNT? Saying
I couldn't
she doesn't
I
want
couldn't
him in
tell
that
you. I
shift?
could bring her back for you, but she basically said that they'd allow him into shift 2.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I think having a conversation just to understand it with Aaron would be important there, as to what was said, and then I think you bring this up to Maxwell, and either one of you or both of you taking it to your counterparts on shift 2 would be
Okay.
Be good to for that to happen. Reasoning as to why. Maybe they don't understand why y'all want to keep him in shift 1 because of the issues that he's been causing and trying to keep an eye on him. He's shift 1's, officer.
Yeah,
and,
it's
the special attention being put towards him to either get him in line or figure out what we're gonna do with him.
Okay. That's good. Right. Thank you.
I think that's right. Yep, absolutely.
Where's Erin?
Hey. What's up?
Ooh. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, so when you spoke to Ruby and Radic, when did they tell you that they would allow him into shift 2? And how did they put it?
So, Jared was like, well, I already spoke to Miss Ruby and she said I'm good.
What?
Mm-hmm. And then Ruby was riding with him. So I'm just hearing it from Jared, so. And every time I try and speak to Radic, he's too busy, so I can't ask him directly. I can not hear you, by the way.
No, it's okay. I'm making notes. So you heard from Jared that Ruby takes him out.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ruby actually did an FDO report for him. Because what happened is, when he got demoted, hold on. So when he got demoted, in the cells, I overheard a conversation between Radic and Ruby, where Ruby was basically saying that he shouldn't have been demoted, and she feels bad for him, that he's going to be demotivated to get on shift and stuff. And I did speak to Radic after that and said to him, like, I overheard that conversation because they were doing it in the middle of the cells, and I explained that he didn't get demoted just because of the issue where he raided a house. He unlocked the door and let her know OIS. I explained to him like it wasn't just because of that. And that's when I told Radic like he's been demoted and he's got to stay in shift 1.
So you told Radic he had to he had to stay in shift 1. Have you let Ruby know that? Because maybe Ruby doesn't know that.
I believe so. The thing with Ruby, she always tries to avoid me. We've never got on, you know.
Yeah, but I think if you just like catch up with her and explicitly say to her, hey, just so you know, because of things that have happened with Jared recently, he is supposed to stick to shift 1. So if you see him in shift 2, and he knows this, he's not supposed to be on duty in shift 2. It's only in shift 1.
Yeah. Radic said he was going to do it, but I guess he hasn't because she's still allowing him to, which is why I said I'm going to make a command report pointing out all the issues with Jared, and then obviously because I want it noted down before I dap him, you know what I mean?
So Radic is what? Radic is noting everything down?
No, I said I'm going to note everything down because then I can't have the reason of, oh, well, I didn't know that. Because they've definitely been told. I need to get food too. Anything.
Okay, also, I spoke to the chief, and he feels like if we leave it to them for us to FOIA that report for Cyprus, that they're probably just going to get more pissed off. I think what his advice is to basically like let them know your name and badge number and basically reassure them that I've already sorted it out. So you good with that? Because obviously we can't really hide the information and shit like that, so yeah. Alright, I'll sort that out then. I'll let Cuddles know.
The other thing is Brian Knight apparently will schedule a lot of sessions with Jared. And Brian said this to me directly as well, like he wants to ride with him and Quangle or something because Jared and Quangle don't get on. I did drink.
Okay. Is there any reason why he can't do that?
It's just more like, you know, we tell him to stay in shift 1 for a reason, and now he's not waking up in shift 1 because people are scheduling stuff in shift 2, if that makes sense. So I feel like we're just at a loss in shift 1. And I feel like if shift 1 P&T are making a rule over something, I think people should respect it. The same as like if shift 2 P&T said something to us,
No,
I would respect
I know,
it because
I
it's
just
like
used an
their shift, you
example.
know?
Yeah. Well, I think then it'll basically be a conversation with Jared stating, hey, like, we understand that you schedule a lot of sessions in shift 2 with Brian. I think you should consider asking permission to switch to shift 2 because we're unable to keep up with your progress because we don't get any reports from anyone who takes you. We're unable to observe you because you're not in shift 1.
100%.
And we are unable to fulfill your training needs, so maybe you need to request to shift 2 that you move to shift 2.
Yeah. That's what I said to him the other day, and he's like, well, I don't want to let down you and Maxwell and everyone who's helped me. And I'm like, well, it doesn't matter. Like, we're still going to support you in other shifts. It's just we need a shift which is more suitable for you.
I think ultimately, you know, you could play it off as he's doing us a favor if he does that. That's one less thing for us to worry about, because right now, we're worried that we're not seeing his full potential and whether he needs assistance because he's not in our shift. So he will actually do us a favor by going to the appropriate shift because it'll cut down on us trying to catch up with him and being unable to because he's in shift 2 and not shift 1. You know?
Yeah.
Like in a more tactful way. That might be that, you know, that might be the play. And then once he gets full officer or PPR, whatever the fuck, he's got a bit more training under his belt and all that jazz, then he's going to be able to be in whatever fucking shift that he wants, really, you know? It's just while he goes through, like, the cadet stuff and finds his feet as a PPO. That's all it is.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Jared to come on duty, but obviously he's not on duty yet, so.
Yeah, I would definitely have that conversation and definitely, like, basically just, you know, play it out to him that he's not letting anyone down, and if anything, it would help us help him more if he had actual FTOs who could monitor him in the shift that he appears the most in, which at the moment is shift 2.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know the whole reason about the fucking PPO and the cadet riding together. I do not agree with that at all.
Spectre, wasn't it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think he just gets on and chooses who to fucking ride with. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, we had to call him out the other day because he did come around in shift 1. There was Maven, the cadet queue, and then he comes on duty and calls someone and gets a ride along straight away. And we had to say, look, you have to respect the cadet queue. There was someone ahead of you, and had to make him like join it, kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's gonna. I understand, like, it's gonna happen with some people, you know, just because of who they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is like, it's fine and everything as long as, you know, you show that, you're doing your best to try and keep up with everything. All we ask
Like, I caught him driving a Premier of all fucking cars. Like, that's a senior plus car. And I was like, why are you driving a Premier? And he's like, because Opal said I could. And then I spoke to Opal, and she was like, no, I said Wade could.
Yeah, I think instead of one thing that I know and what I've picked up on from all of this shit is that it doesn't matter what he says, we need to follow it up with the person. You know?
Yeah.
I don't care what he says, because I don't think he's telling the whole truth, you know?
Yeah, like, I do plan on speaking to Ruby again to just confirm, like, everything what he said is true. Because, for all I know, he could also be lying about that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll give Cuddles a call and I'll let her know then.
Fine, that sounds good.
Alright. Alright, let me know if you need anything. Goodbye.
Thank you, bye.
Bro, PNC is such a shit fucking end of the stick. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm just trying to field complaints, and this Jared stuff is kind of pissing me off a little bit, but
Well, I just talked to Doc about it. The first report that he made.
Hello. Hey, sorry. Sorry. 1 second, Maxwell. Hey, do you need assistance?
Yeah, I want to be a police officer.
Okay, let me try and find someone who can talk to you. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, there's no one here that can talk to you.
What do they need? A senior?
No, there's someone who wants to talk about being a police officer. Hang on. There's a couple of people inside. Give me 1 second, sir.
No problem.
Turned up in a full clown outfit. I don't know what's going
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Well, they have what's his name in shift 2. That's actually a clown. I forget
but
what his
this
name is.
guy-
Pico.
Yeah. But like this guy's like in full attire. I don't know where everyone is. Let me just tell him to 311 for PNT.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't what shift. Probably 2 if he's coming around now.
Could you just put in a 311 asking to speak to a member of PNT? Because I've got to go to a meeting, unfortunately. Okay.
All right. Thank
All
you
right.
for your
Thank
help.
you.
Bye.
That'll teach my ass for standing outside, won't it? Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, what was Doc saying?
Well, before that, what I was calling you about real quick, the Martha stuff. I talked to the chief. He said, let's talk with Martha, find out what type of things besides like tours and stuff that she's wanting to do. We could maybe put together a list of things that she's able to do. As far as access to the MDT, they have to be sworn in to have more access to it.
Okay.
So if we're okay with the access she has and just giving her more responsibility, but if we're saying she needs more, then we might have to come up with like I even said to him, we might have to come up with a position for her then and swear her in if that's the case, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So we just he was down for whatever. He
Yeah,
thinks Martha's great.
Yeah, I think she definitely deserves something, even if it's like
Yeah.
office administrator. She could even work up to like office manager, where she technically manages like the building, sort of thing. In terms of she's not like she's not a PD rank, but do you know what I mean? Like the office side of
Yes.
it. But she is going to be a little bit patchy, possibly not around much at all for the next couple of weeks because she's going to be addicted to a series that's about kids, you know, who are, you know, off from school for 2 weeks, eating Easter eggs. So yeah,
Okay.
she's
Fun.
yeah,
All right.
I don't know.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't like TV shows like that. I'm not
Yeah.
a big
No, I
reality
don't.
TV
2
show
weeks.
person, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay.
So yeah.
Real quick, can we pull over, Maeve? So the reports on Gitlin. I asked Doc why he made a report after talking to him because the chief asked if I had seen reports and I didn't look, and so I finally looked. I asked Doc, I said, why did you make a report? If it's because I responded to that situation. I wasn't like in it, I was just kind of outside of it, but I heard the comms, I heard this, I heard that. A shootout. They had people attack them. They shot him down. I think Jared was the last one standing until everybody got there. While they were securing the scene and documenting people, a second shootout took place. Same scene. It was just they were coming to save their people, right? To take them out of custody. So with him having the gun and handing it off to a cadet, I don't know why that was made such a big deal that he handed a 95 off to somebody. However, yes, he needs to be processing people. I 100% agree. But I don't know how I feel about the Helen report. A little wild.
So
I don't know.
read through that, and I just think multiple people are at fault for that. I wouldn't necessarily put Jared at fault by himself in that one.
Yeah.
I don't think he should be at fault for starting first aid late, especially if he was on his own with a fucking suspect. I would expect him to be there with his gun out rather than doing first aid. Yeah, I don't. That one sounds like a shit show on multiple people's behalf. Honestly, is complete fuck up. But the other thing is obviously that. So he was demoted from. So he's demoted from PPO to cadet, and he was told to stay within shift 1, I guess, so that he could be monitored. But
yeah, I think he's gonna have to transfer. I don't think he can work one. If he can't, he's never here. He's here 30 minutes before shift ends. I'm with him, and then I'm like, I gotta go to bed, dude.
So I've spoken to Erin. Erin's pissed off because she overheard Ruby and Raditz talking about him, and Ruby doesn't agree with him being demoted. She's taken him out in shift 2 and stuff like that. I don't think she knew
she might
about.
Be okay with.
Yeah. I don't think she knew about him not being allowed in other shifts. So that's one thing I got out.
It was because he got in trouble.
Yeah. No, I know that.
You know that he needs. We can't train him. I literally get no time to train him.
No.
So of course he's doing crazy shit because he's riding with people that aren't focusing on training him.
He's riding with people who are just sending him down the wrong path.
Right.
But, so I said to Erin, I was like, I think you need to talk to him about switching to shift 2, and she said she already has, and he said his response was he didn't want to let down like her or you or the people that have trained him, right? And I said to her, she needs to try and word it as he's not letting them down, and in actual fact, it'll actually help you guys in the long run, because you'll be safe in the knowledge knowing that the trainers of shift 2 have taken over and they're there to monitor him. We can't do that when he's in shift 2.
Because he's literally never in shift 1 with FTOs ever.
Yeah. So if I don't think Ruby would have an issue at all if he came around for shift 2, and I think it would suit him more. Because
I'm gonna
apparently,
talk to Erin, and have her talk to Ruby. I
talk
think.
to you if you talk to Erin too. Yeah, she definitely needs to have a conversation with. So I spoke to the chief briefly as well, and he wants me and you to speak with like Radich and Ruby. Because I think Erin was just under the impression that they were completely going against her, but I think it was the fact that they didn't have the full information.
On Jared?
Yeah.
Oh, in the report where she said that he shouldn't be handing off and going call to call.
Who said that? Was that Erin?
In this report, the complaint.
No,
Gosh.
no. Erin thinks that Ruby's just doing whatever the fuck she wants with him because she's pissed that he got demoted and doesn't agree with it. Whereas,
well, she's always supported him though. Even before he got demoted,
Right.
she kind of took him in, which you don't always see that, but I think she meshes well with him, and so she's really been kind of like helping him along.
Yeah, and like I
and
think it's rubbed Erin the wrong way that the fact that Jared's
Mm.
told Erin that, well, I've ridden with Miss Ruby and she says I'm good, and it's kind of like a kid playing off.
No,
It's
yeah,
kind of
he's
like
not.
a kid playing off
yeah.
two teachers
He
against
is-
each other, right?
I am worried about that too because he is absolutely like he cannot focus, and it's obvious in these reports. It's obvious riding with him. He still struggles in that area, so he still needs to learn what is the main priority, and then do whatever other shit you go off and do. Right?
Yeah, that's hard for a lot of people to get, is the switch around. You got to focus first and then do everything else around it. Yeah, I fully believe that he'll get there. Like, I do not want to see him like just fuck off and not come back. I don't want to see him fail either. Like, I like him. I think he's a good kid. He's cheeky as fuck, but I think he's a good kid. I think shift 2 would probably suit his hours a hell of a lot more. I don't know why he's so adamant staying in shift 1. And the only reason why I say that as well is because he said that he'll never go into shift 3 again because he doesn't like Maple. But if he's going into shift 3 to see Maple, that tells me he is definitely shift 2.
He is very late. Yes, he's been
Yeah.
staying up very late. That's why he doesn't wake up till like in 30 minutes. He'll be around.
No, exactly. Yeah. So I definitely think he should be shift 2.
Yeah, I think we need to get him moved over so that he can, if they'll take him, so that they can FTO him, and because we're not able to, and he definitely needs a lot more attention before he can be out on his own.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. And I'll talk with Erin. If I need to deal with the Ruby stuff, I'll deal with it so that she doesn't have to.
Well, I mean, like,
I
me
know
and
they're
Ruby,
like
we're like, see, the thing is like, we're counterparts, right? So I think Chief wanted me and you to go and talk to Radich and Ruby, basically. So if they're about
him.
later, I think about him and the P&T side of it, and where we could stand with it. So I think if we approach them too, and if they're up for it, then I can get Erin to speak to.
I think and I think they will. And I don't mind him in our shift, but he has to be with the FTOs until he's.
I think that needs to be explained to him because I think Ruby's under the impression that he should be a PPO.
I mean, I still think he needs a little bit more work before he's like 100% PPO.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wait.
Is he around?
Let me just put up. Let me just put the phone down. Hang on. Oh my god, he's around. Why is he around?
Oh.
Hey, hold off on asking whether he can go to shift 2. Myself and Maxwell are going to talk to Radich and Ruby, hopefully tonight, and see if they agree to it first. Because
Ruby already says she's fine with it if he wants to.
Yeah, Chief wants us to talk to them too, though, like as the counterparts, right? Just to get some things clear with them first, because Maxwell is obviously very much of the opinion he is not ready for PPO yet, whereas Ruby obviously said that she doesn't think he should be demoted, so there's that concern there. So we need to get that across to them. But yeah, if you want to talk to him, obviously, about the stuff that you've read and stuff like that, just go easy on him, like, in terms of, like, just try and keep things light, because what we're trying to do is basically move him over to shift 2, like, pick him up and move him and all of his stuff over to shift 2. I don't want him to feel like we're using that as a punishment. Like we're shoving him into shift 2 as a punishment. That's not what we're doing. So.
I mean, now's a prime example. He's just clocked on duty and shift 1's just ending.
Yeah, Maxwell was telling me before I even got on to him moving to shift 2, she said to me, I think he should be shift 2. So we're all of the same. We're all of the same agreement. So it's all good. All right.
Yeah,
So
I
we'll
know
hopefully speak to
when
them in a
there
bit.
was a discussion about transfer the other day, Ruby said she'd be happy with it, but obviously,
Yeah, we're just gonna finalize that before we get a chance with you speaking to him about it. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. All right. Thanks,
Yeah,
Aaron.
thank you, Viv.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Hey, I just told Erin not to ask him about transferring yet because we've got to finalize it with Ruby. But Erin, Erin said yeah, that's fine. So she's gonna hold off on asking him about it. But she did say apparently Ruby agreed to it the other day. So it should be a pretty straightforward conversation.
Yeah, I thought Aaron had already talked to her about it, but I wasn't 100% because again, he's like never in shift, and the reason he was told not to go to 2 was when he was a cadet the first time was because we were not able to train him and he kept having issues. And that was part of the deal of us training him, which is you're as a cadet, you shouldn't be going into another shift. You haven't even had how many sessions, you know? And you're having issues. That's the problem. What was happening? He was getting handed off by he was on duty for 14 hours with 5 different officers in 3 different shifts.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing. And that's why we had to limit him to shift 1.
Yeah, that's wild.
The first time. Yeah, it is wild. I mean, it's great that he wants to put in that much effort. Honestly, it's amazing.
I am a firm shift 1 person. I'm there from the start all the way to the end. I never fucking see the guy, man.
I know. It's been. That's what I told him. I said, honestly, I said you're here 30 minutes before the freak. Like today, it's an hour, which is shocking.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's usually 30 minutes to an hour, and he's just more of a shift 2.
Yeah.
He told me he'd be a shift 1, but I think yeah, it is shift 2 is where it's at. So as long as Ruby's good with it and Aaron, it sounds like they are, we'll just get him swapped over. And I don't mind FTOing him until they come around, but he has to be from handed FTO to FTO. I just hope they don't promote him as soon as he transfers. I think we're going to recommend that we don't.
That's why we need to have the conversation with them. I think we need to basically lay that down because that would one, make us look fucking terrible, but 2, they're gonna have more issues in that shift. Like I'm not being funny, but I read through that impromptu command meeting shit, and that's all shit that we should just be doing anyway. I don't know why that needed to be a meeting in shift 2.
What, the senior meeting?
No,
the one they had.
Yes. I'm
oh
looking
my God.
at it thinking this is just basic command shit. What's
Viv,
going
I know.
on?
I'm telling you, some of these meetings are just circles. And I'm just like, okay, like, but duh. I don't know. I don't know why we need meetings about how to be command officers.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is. I don't know. Some people aren't on the same page is the only thing I can assume.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, so yeah, if we have that meeting with them just to basically be like, please don't use this as a moment to be like, yeah, shift 1 we're wrong all along, because that's not the case. He definitely needs more time. I think once it clicks with him, I think he's gonna be great.
Just say.
It just needs to click.
I do. Yeah. No, I do too. I mean, the other thing too, Chief wants PPOs knowing how to write a warrant. So he's gonna have to do a test warrant before he gets PPO. So that's something I want to bring up to them as well. Part of, I don't know if he's ever written a warrant before. I don't think he has. So
I don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Thanks.
Okay.
Let me know. Are you going to be around to talk to her today, or is Aaron going to talk to her?
No, I should be. Yeah. She normally comes around in like an hour or so. 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I should be here too. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll get it done today.
All right. Okay.
All right. Thanks.
All right,
Okay. Bye.
Speak to you in a bit. Bye. Still haven't finished up. Give him paperwork. I've got hiccups. I can't. I can't. All right. Hey guys, I'm so sorry. Thank you. My hiccups are gone now. Holy shit. Okay. Way more suited to Chef 1 for timing. Once Maxwell, Viv, Radich, Ruby speak, Aaron to approach Jared about move. Reassure him he's not seeing issue or negativity for us. Instead, it puts us in a safe knowledge that he's being monitored and trained appropriately, and he easy. Okay, that's what needs to happen later. I'm still doing this. I'm still doing this. I need to put the fucking photos in. Oh my god. Dominic. Yes, are positive. Oh. And his fingerprint. One. Two. Three. Shit. 4. 5.
Yeah.
All right. Done. Done and done. Okay.
Is that free Air 2 certified? Because I know Air 1's on the Polito still.
I'm L1 certified. What?
There is a
yes, we can
tracked drug trafficking vehicle. Last seen place.
Oh shit! I can get it
It's just
out.
the tracker's just updated. It's going northbound on North Rockford.
Time before I'll get it out.
4-6, we're about on its tail. We're pushing northbound North Rockford. Let's try to cut off any exit points if they go east or west towards Great Ocean, as well as stand by.
That should be an easy cutoff. Great Ocean. I can
Mount
take
Pinewood
68.
as well, yeah.
I'm north of Palomino. I can cut 68 here in a sec.
Cooper, it should be either just in front of you or right behind you.
Is that not? Am I not 150 seconds late on it?
That ping would be exactly where they are at that time. Now we're waiting for 150 seconds.
But I just saw a black Buffalo MDX, the one that, you know, similar to the one Future drives, here on North Rockford on the right.
2 vehicles that are parked on Thornford Drive where Rockford meets. 1 Buffalo SDX and a green in color vehicle, as well as a Figaro. Stand by. All 3 vehicles are pursuing.
I've got Audrey Webb's vehicle here on North Rockford going southbound. Hendricks as well.
Going to be flagging both plates of the vehicle. 1 Future Hendricks vehicle is southbound. Looks like a Figaro. Stand by. 2 vehicles are trying to block our path.
Is there enough? Can you take it to a different channel?
Hey guys.
Stand
Opal's not responding to us during diving. I'm in the middle of pulling Marine 1. Can we possibly get someone to send it up north to try and follow her, please, on a vehicle? Radio check.
Sorry, stand by. She's mobile and...
I don't know. She was in the water with us, and then she's literally moving up the water line fast.
The east side of the island.
I'm responding, so I need someone to get to her. I'm pulling Marine 1 to head up there myself.
We might want to get Air 1 to fly.
Yeah, Air 1 would be great. This is kind of a odd
Okay, I just turned up to the drug vehicle and Air 1's already here. I don't know why I got asked to pull out Air 2. I'm confused.
Because there's an ongoing Toledo that's potentially using one.
It's above you guys, no?
Call, separate call.
We're on East Marathon with the target vehicle. Blue and color Figaro. Stand by for ends
Right.
with KR717.
I'm gonna go check on Opal first with Air 2.
Thank you, Viv.
Get on land across from her where Blip's at on the island.
I'm coming up with Marine 1 now.
We got the vehicle, but we'll wait until Air 2 clears out the situation with Opal.
We're almost to the island near her. Stand by.
We're flying up the east coast at the moment, Marine 1.
Stand by to between my potential buys here.
She was moving extremely fast, so I'm expecting some kind of vehicle. For context, those that helped with Opal, we spoke to Cyprus in the prison and they gave us their blessing. We did just find 2 body bags in the bottom of the ocean.
It's highly likely she got picked up in a boat, kidnapped, and taken north.
Are you guys with her right now or no? Because there is a boat here.
No. Negative.
There's a boat
More
here.
than the water with us.
There is a boat here.
Not.
Stand by. There is a boat here. I believe I can see someone with their hands up. I can't fly too low in case I get shot at. Stand by.
We're not far right now.
I think I see people stood on like a black dinghy looking thing. But I think she's further on the island. Stand by.
I think she's on the island, not the dinghy by land.
Is it worth someone else pulling Marine 2 out so you can get there too?
Someone's running. They're running back to the boat. They're running back to the boat. I think.
Yeah, they got a knife.
Yeah,
One's
this
holding
is.
a knife.
Yeah. She's down. She's down on the island. She's down on the island. One's running back to her now. They might have been robbing her. We need people to be able to pursue.
Did you witness the attack?
No, I didn't witness the attack, but she's down, and we've got 2 people running back to the boat now. She's in the middle of the
Marine
island.
2 pulled or not?
Negative. Just one marine at the moment. We've got the boat taken off. Someone get to Opal ASAP. I'm gonna stick on the boat.
I'm pursuing this boat.
Swim and go grab Opal.
I did not see them attack. I repeat, I do not see them attack. Who is going to Opal, sorry? Okay, good shit. Just be
His
careful.
radio went off.
Boats occupied ×2, fleeing northbound.
Yeah. That one's overhead of you guys. Just be careful in case they start shooting. You guys are super close to them.
Alright, they're taking off north again.
We've got air 1, air 2, sorry, on this.
Opal is responsive. She's speaking. There's something that says stay away from Cyprus.
And
We
for...
have hit their boat. They're heading off northbound again.
Okay,
Can we confirm that she was shot or attacked by these individuals?
Sign said stay out of Cyprus.
U-turning. They're coming back down south towards the island.
Do you want me to pursue this with this boat, guys?
Well, stay your distance. I'm above you, so I can keep visual of it. Stay your distance. Follow it at a distance. We've got Marine 2 en route. They're coming
Marine
past...
2 is out.
10-4. They're going towards the land. Stand by.
We got mobile units.
Opal doesn't look hurt.
Opal doesn't look hurt?
Oh, but I witnessed more than... Oh, I think she might have drowned. She's coughing water up.
They're getting to another boat. I think they're getting into another boat. Are they splitting? They're splitting.
Yeah, they're splitting. One's in the white boat.
Pick on the black one.
All right, I'll stay with the white boat.
Just make sure that you guys are armed and ready.
We got guns on that.
10-4. If you can't stick with if one of them outruns the other, let me know and I'll switch over. Black boat is going to the south. We got other units attaching to this.
680's on the free south.
Really, I'm 76. 442 is going south on the land.
10-4. I need people to parallel Maxwell as well. Maxwell, you carry call out some comms for yours.
He's just got the boat hot wired.
10-4. Just let us know which direction you're going so people can parallel your pursuit in case someone sets up an ambush.
Okay, firm. He's turning north.
Black boat's slowing southbound, and they're taking off again.
I'll parallel Maxwell.
Okay, firm.
Stays on Opal.
She's Ocean King, responsive. It looks like she drowned.
Turning south. Still moved her from all the way from Cyprus, right?
Yeah, it looks like her phone's next to her with the SIM still in. They might have been information.
How about you turning, coming back towards you?
All right, my boat's coming your way as well. We are southbound, white boat.
Yeah, they might be trying to set something up here. I keep having fucking headaches. Feel like something might break soon. You know? Yeah, the black boat is U-turning again. Nope, it's not. It's still going south.
So just also, guys, we know speed. Someone has a crazy boat. Do you remember when we tried to chase Lang that time? Might be wasting
Black
time
boat's
for that.
U-turning going north. He's going down. He's trying to ram you.
He just tried to flip us.
You need to. What you need to do when they come at you like that is turn the boat into them so that your boat is leaning so that they ramp over you. They can't tip you like that.
We also need to be warning him or we'll be opening fire on him if he keeps doing that, right?
Yeah, obviously do that, but just be careful and be advised. There are 2 boats coming right directly at you right now.
And that they'll be shot if they keep trying to do that. We have 3 boats now?
Yeah, black boat's coming from the shore, moving in on us.
We have Marine 3. Can somebody please deploy Marine 3?
I can see if we can pull out a 3rd boat.
We should be able to.
Be advised, you guys got a helicopter as well en route to the island. That could be a local. Stand by.
Look, I just took off from the building over here.
They're still going south. I've lost visual.
Up on a bridge.
I've lost visual of Marine 2. You Ocean King?
Ocean King. I'm Ocean King. Staying back a little.
10-4. You're
Have we got
sandwiched
Marine
between
3 yet?
two of them at the moment.
Start pulling out now.
They're turning right at you. Maneuvering north. They might be swapping into one boat here. Yeah, one just jumped out of the black boat. I think is getting picked up into the white boat. Not the third boat.
Went.
I don't know where the third boat went.
Black
The
boat's
other one,
abandoned. They're both in the white one now.
Or
There's still one
Been
more
warned.
boat. We lost visual on.
They have been warned if they ram us again, they will be shot. I'm unable to pull out a third Marine unit. Or a third boat.
You, 10-9, you're unable to pull out the boat?
Yeah, I can't pull it out.
Oh,
Pretty
it's
sure we only have
TJ.
2 Marine units.
Great.
So we lost one because we had 3 the other day.
Yeah, I don't know. We're still pushing southwest. We're approaching the Grime Docks.
What they're most likely to do is go to the Burger Shot tunnels because they know it damages our vehicles as we go through.
How many parallel units have we got on land?
215.
680.
4. If that happens, we're going to need both ends of that tunnel covered. And we'll just have the Marine units, one stay at one end and one go towards the civilian docks to get towards those tunnels. Rather than pushing through. They're slowing?
Slowing here.
Buddy on the dock.
No, I don't see anyone.
I'm across on old Tuner
One's
docks.
jumped off,
One
one
just
has
jumped
jumped
in.
off.
They're at the Merriweather docks ground units.
I'll be redirecting.
Maybe they're stashing something in the water here.
Swimming back to the boat. Back in the driver's seat.
One got out.
They may have dropped something off.
Yeah. I've marked it on my GPS so we can come back and check in a bit. So it's south of, I think that's the Merriweather dock, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in the water
right
off
off
the
where the red
Merriweather
crane
dock. Yeah.
Heading towards the airport now.
Yeah, we're westbound towards the airport. Air 1 is 25% on fuel. Do you guys want me to brake here and refuel? Where can I refuel? It's at the
You might as well just wait till you get to docks, yeah.
Civ Docks, okay. I'm gonna go refuel at Civ Docks. Have we got a unit that could maybe head in that direction in case I get shot?
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
10-4, thank you.
They might have be careful, they might have a boat there before we chase them before they've had a boat wait.
Yeah, if I've got someone
680,
meeting me there.
Out from it. This has not been downgraded to 77. This is still 78's call, right?
Yeah, it's unclear whether these people caused Opal to drown at this time until we get a statement from her.
Her oxygen tank. Oh my god. Oxygen tank reads 0.
Dee, what was she doing in the water? There's a car. Oh yeah, okay, that's it.
So, like I said, for context, we were searching for bodies in the water. We found 2 body bags. By the time I came up to look for Opal after we talked about it, she was going up north really
One's
fast.
been dropped off. One's running out of the water. Now running eastbound on the beach toward the airport.
Yeah, I got eyes on him.
Appears to have either just put a weapon away or got one out. I can't tell. Ground unit, he is running toward you.
One of you at Civ Docks, go and back them up, maybe at the airport to look for that person.
Gone.
There's a white crane is not parked behind these boxes, Viv.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, so how did they find her, Dee? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I can't tell you. I was underwater.
Right, but we're all right. Relax.
She was going.
We're assuming that they could have either held her under till she ran out of O2. This is a 78's call, you guys.
411A firm. The guy on the beach is running back to the boat. He's getting back in. They're going to take off, I believe, southbound again.
I have no idea they could have got
Someone
there.
mark
Knew we
on
were
the
there.
mark on your GPS where they ran to if they're getting back in, because they might have ditched something else again.
No, he saw me in front of him, and that's why he's ran back to the boat.
7-4.
Yeah, we were both underwater at the time. I noticed her GPS marker moving rapidly when I came up to surface real quick to try to talk to her, and I couldn't see her at that time. I suspect they may have drowned her on purpose by using a boat to force her under, or they may have held her under the water. No way to know at this time, but this has to stay 78s until we find out.
Okay, I need you guys to break off. Opal is saying that they didn't do anything. There's a body that is discovered that we need to recover before they can, is what she's saying.
10-4.
I'm sorry, we need to break off people that moved her north?
This is what Opal is saying.
Do we know the location of the bodies?
Hey, firm, I know where both are.
Why are they running if they did nothing wrong?
Okay, I can tell you what happened. Break off, there's a body that we need to secure. That's not priority. They might be trying to move that body.
Yes, I can tell you guys what happened, but the priority needs to be getting that body before they get it.
So where's that at? Where you were diving?
I can get the
He knows
body.
where it is.
If you could, if I can have someone bring me 2 scuba tanks to these Cypress docks behind the Cypress factory.
I'm gonna go grab some for you.
All right, I'm going to continue to pursue the boat so they think that we're not breaking off fully at a safe distance. I'm going to go towards the body.
Copy. Where are you currently, Maxwell?
Near Merriam Bridge. Coming inland now, more east, northeast. Towards Signal Street. They might be docking here, it looks like.
I'm gonna come over to you.
I'm gonna stay back pretty far, so even if they tried to shoot, just to let them think we're still after them and
Yeah,
give
if
us
I show
body.
Air 1, they're gonna know that we're still after them.
Okay, firm. All right, they're sitting in the water. Nobody's off the boat yet.
I'm paralleled on Dutch and Signal right now, Haley, on the bridge.
Hey, firm. There is a car on the dock. I can't tell if it's black.
And how many are in your boat?
My way. 2 in my boat. Are people on the dock right now? I don't know if somebody jumped off this boat or not yet.
I've got the location off of Opal. I'm in right now. Copy. The vehicle leaving.
They dropped 1 person off.
Why didn't she Bravo?
They dropped 1 person off the dock.
There's a motorcycle here.
Why didn't she Bravo?
Harry Brown.
Grab you close to scuba gear.
This looks like Harry Brown on.
Okay, so if a couple of ground units could maybe pursue that, just to make it look like we're still pursuing them, to keep them away from what's going on with the body.
Boat is turning north now towards where D's headed.
A black in color vehicle owned by Mabel Morgan in the area as well.
We have a black Astron following the motorcycle. Alright, Triple Tree, I am adjacent to where the body is in the water. I can give over a watch.
I'm coming with the.
We're just pulling up.
So high up, I didn't realize.
Order was northbound.
Oh no, it's because I'm over the ocean. I'm actually not that high up.
Astron's following you, Dakota. This motorcycle's probably going to kind of route that I'm not going to be able to follow at some point, but I'll try to stick on as long as I can. Continuing west now, Popular Street, transitioning West Howick. Passing Pink Cage. Slowing left, south. Alta, 50 on the wall, up on the sidewalk, still southbound. They took an alleyway west. Gonna be going right north, temporarily VCB. Continuing northbound. Back towards Vinewood, going through another alleyway, left. Right north on VCB again. I think he doubled back. On VCB, I don't know where he went. I can't keep following the bike. What's the... Last seen on Las Lagunas and Spanish Ave in alleyways, just doing every rat strap possible on that bike.
Oxygen tanks, where they at?
I see you on the other side. Hold on, I'm getting there right now.
I'll come over to you on the boat, stay there.
I'm gonna go around to the docks.
I'm gonna code 6 the area, see if I can find it tucked.
Can make a model of the motorcycle?
It was just all black, RO Harry Brown, last 3 of the plate are 818. Individual is all blacked out, motorcycle helmet.
My guess, Viv, is this guy thinks he's distracting us from what's happening, but when really we're doing that with him.
How's your fuel looking?
Like 70%.
Alright, 10-4.
What's your status, Dakota?
I'm Ocean King, I'm just code 6ing for the bike. I mean, he's just taking like very, very slim alleyways. He either went north or west.
Hey, fam.
Right, there's two bodies. You're going to try and recover both of them then. We're going underwater, we'll be off radio.
Wonder who his dad?
I checked some of the tighter squeezes up here. I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, firm. I mean, it's quite possible, Forte, that he literally took one alleyway and then, I mean, that bike had crazy acceleration.
Oh my
so he could have been
god,
gone in
what
half
is
a second.
going on with my FPS? What is happening?
Okay, so are we downgrading this to 77s, or Maxwell, you still pursuing?
Yeah, we can downgrade to 77s. Yes, I'm pursuing with Air 1 until D tells me they're good where they're at.
D's got some overwatch by a couple of officers around the docks as well right now.
Channel 2 is free if this is 77.
Get a couple ground units to parallel Maxwell at least.
At 310 Ken, as soon as I break off, I'm going to call it code 4 over here in about 30 seconds.
I'm going to start heading that way. Let's go, channel.
442 is parallel as well.
White boat is turning. U-turn to go south now.
20 Haley, I'm sorry I didn't hear over radio initially.
Is U-turning going south now? We were headed north, we're headed south.
We're parallel
to the power plant yet?
Yeah, we're parallel to the power plant.
I'm going to take Palomino Freeway then.
Take Los Santos all the way up to the turnoff.
Uh, 455 is pull both bodies out of the water and put them in the boat. Where do you want us to move them to?
There's only one. The first one that's an empty bag. That's where Ilya was. It's just a bag left, no body. There's no EMS on duty. I already spoke to doctors. They're ready for the bodies.
Is your car still where we left it?
Yeah, you guys can take that.
Should we collapse to you, Opal, for escort in case they try to come back and pull something?
I'm at the hospital since I obviously went down. So D, if you can lead that, make the calls.
He might not be on radio from being in the water. I would say, yeah, let's make sure D's safe. As soon as he's out of there, we're breaking off this boat.
Copy.
It is headed south, so we're en route.
Hey Deuce, how you doing? Bro, this is the most boring air fucking pursuit. Fucking boring. Maxwell, where did you pull out your boat?
A little bit north of here, so I'll just
Okay.
ping that and go back up there in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. D, are you getting the body to land?
Body's in the car, in the boot of the car. We're going to now move it to the hospital.
All right, Maxwell, break off. I'm gonna go and escort them with L1. Okay, you go back up north.
Affirm. Yep,
Let me
going
know
back
if
north.
let me know if you notice him following. Okay.
Affirm.
I'm not gonna move until I have Air 1 over me.
Where are you exactly? On the docks?
We are on the western side of fucking Airways, right in front of us.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm gonna start transporting.
Road 3, I'll be breaking off the docks.
What? All right, L1's gonna break. Transition in channel 1. Okay. Genuinely thought I saw people, but I didn't. They were on the island. That shit's crazy. Alright. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh no, I can't see anything! Ruby's over there. I'm gonna have to fucking restart again. Damn it! Oh god. Oh god! What is happening? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Do, 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 do. Holy sh... What's going on? What the fuck is happening right now? Jesus. Is there a door there now? Alright, I guess we're napping. Bro. Oh, I'm gonna fucking flip in a minute. What the hell? Give me one sec. Let me see if I can do... Hi. Why though? What? Something's not right here. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix something and it's not fucking letting me. Hi. Okay. Jump global. Why won't it let me do it? I can't fucking set my max fucking frame rate for shit. It won't let me. It's just saying denied. Fuck. That's annoying. That is incredibly annoying. Flipping pancakes? What? Alright. Hopefully. Shit's piped down now. I don't know. Ta-da. Do. What? What is happening? What? Yeah. Let me set like a max frame. Stupid. Whatever, I'm done. All right, let's go. Lego.
Four two 76 CMC 147.
There's nothing more. That's it. Opal dealt with it. It's done, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you what you think about it.
I think. Sidebar over here. Viv, you can come. So while I understand when people ask you to get out of a car because nobody else really does it, it's kind of shitty. I think when command is asking you to do something, you just say yes sir, no sir, do it, and file a complaint after the fact. You know what I mean? If you feel, especially if you feel it's like targeted or nobody else ever does this and da 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 da, right?
All right.
Does that make sense? So I'm not saying that it's okay that they're doing that when I literally never see anybody else in that unit doing that. But when
Axel, I'm just gonna be around the corner.
all right.
How's it going, Captain?
Hey guys, have a good day.
Hello.
But when especially a captain, no matter what department, asks you to get into a CVPI to do a call, just get in a CVPI and do the call. That's it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then if
It's
you have
like,
an issue with it, come talk to us after the fact, right?
yeah,
That's
the thing
it.
is that the thing is like I didn't say no, but I was.
You said pass.
No, I didn't say
Two
that.
people confirmed you said pass.
I don't know what these people are.
And you and
smoking.
I listen. It's absolutely something you would say, jokingly
No.
or not. I get how you are, and I would have been like, pass this, go get your CVPI, right? Because that's how it is. I think they took whatever you said as disrespectful and rude, and that's why they acted the way they did. I wasn't there, so I didn't hear it. I'm just saying.
No, normal me is high possibility, but I was having information. I'm gonna get 9 dabs. Okay, I was on
9 dabs.
Did
eyes
seriously
in my
nobody
life
go to
in
that
this
Bravo
video
yet?
on that day. Okay, I will be never doing something stupid like that. Say to Captain, no or hell no
I'm en
or
route to
oh
Bravo
no.
3. I am en
or
route
something
to
like that.
back up
Or
the
pass.
Bravo that has been waiting
Or
in the
pass.
city.
You
I'm all
know,
the way back.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why someone
route
was
right now.
mentioning that. I never said that. The only my mistake, what I can agree is, like you were saying on the start, you know what I mean? The captain, I approached the captain when she was on the ground and she was screaming to me, Jack, go to the CDPI, take the CDPI, instead of saying yes, or I going, or, you know, yes, ma'am. I said, are you okay? And then I said she needs medicine. Again, I was saying, and she probably
What? So you
lost
think
her mind.
saying she needs medicine was better than saying pass?
You better
Jack?
I was, I'm not saying it's good, okay? I'm
No,
not
it's
saying it's
not.
good. I'm not saying, hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it was good what I said.
Hey, Viv.
Oh, hey,
It's me, Scotty.
How you doing?
What's wrong?
Nothing. One downed
Nothing.
officer.
Oh, you sound bad off.
Howdy.
Howdy. I was just
Howdy,
talking. I was just talking to. I don't. Well, how do
How
I
you
sign
doing?
off? I'm good, thank you, Letty. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are
I'm
you?
good. It's
I'm
Scotty,
good,
though.
thank
This
you.
is
How
Scotty.
are you? Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
also
no,
talking
I'm
doing
good.
good. How are you?
I'm good.
Huh?
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm doing
How are
really
you?
good. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm great, but really though, how are you doing? Like, how's
I'm
I'm
having
fine.
better. I got
I'm
shot
fine.
today,
It's
you know?
worse
Yeah,
every
I got
time, I
shot
think.
Chased some
too.
guys for 90 minutes. It was a long time.
Oh God, that's
I haven't
a
been
long
shot
time.
recently.
That's
I mean, it's been a
crazy.
couple days.
Scotty, I wasn't asking you.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh my God, are you the chief of police?
No, I'm the lieutenant.
Oh.
Well,
I've
I
been
know.
hearing that a lot all day. I don't even know who that is.
Who, the chief?
Yeah, who's
No,
the lieutenant?
We just went over it.
I'm the lieutenant. I'm the lieutenant.
Yeah,
for
I
shift
know.
You're the
one,
lieutenant?
LSPD shift
Congratulations on your
Mm-hmm.
promotion.
1. Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Can I get a promotion now?
That's not up to me, Letty. I'm sorry.
Why
It's
not?
up
You're
to
the
me.
lieutenant.
Yeah, but not for your department. That's the thing.
Isn't Laddie more of a like
I
a
want to
Scottish
be
thing?
a big head honcho. I want to be up there. I want to be the chief of the Secret Service is what I want to be. Can I be that?
76 to Edgar's home. James
Listen,
Kelly's
if
got
you
a
get
warrant
if
for
you
arrest.
have a conversation with Alice, I think she could get you down with something like that. I think you and Alice would work well together, to be honest.
Think so?
with you. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll reach out to Alice and if I'm trying to become the Secret Service chief of police. You know?
Yeah, go
44
for it,
traffic.
Letty. I believe in you, okay?
Yeah, that is a warrant.
I'm gonna
for
get back to
reckless
my
abandon.
phone
I'm going after
conversation
that.
because I think Scotty's feeling left out. I'll see you.
No,
Okay.
no. I'm doing just fine. I figured out this new strategy on how to
We got
like
quite a
pass
few call
time. It's
for a channel here.
I just like unfocus my eyes and then I just completely disassociate.
Well, okay. Probably shouldn't be doing that too often. That's scary.
I'm so sorry. What did you just say?
Yeah,
I
you
was
did it, didn't
I
you?
was
You
gone.
did
I
it.
was
Yeah,
long
see,
gone
that-
there.
You shouldn't do that. Don't practice.
Yeah,
that.
I was
That's not
like,
good.
man, I looked through a wall there, I think.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Viv,
fine.
Viv, you're probably
Hey.
wondering why I'm calling you, huh?
Yeah, I do actually.
The
Why?
bottom
What's
calling
up?
the top, huh?
Yeah,
The little guy
exactly.
calling the big guy?
Yeah,
Huh?
what's going on?
Right, this
Okay,
is
that's
triple
crazy
tree
to agree
attached
with.
to the
But
99.
hey, look, I'm still pretty new to this copping thing, and you know, I've watched a lot of movies and TV shows to try to like prep me for this. You know, Starsky and Hutch, Law and Order. What's another one? It's something and something, right? Scotty and Viv is kind of what I'm thinking could be a good third one, huh? Like a buddy cop drama.
Scotty, I'm gonna need you to come around early if you want to do that, and I
Are
absolutely
you
do
serious?
want to do that. Yeah.
Are you serious?
I've got to go and have meetings. The only reason why I'm around this late is because I'm waiting to have meetings with people, and then I'm probably going home. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll just go get interrogated by the marshals then.
Wait,
Fine.
why?
All right. I don't know.
What did you do?
No, I got like a weekly interrogation I got to do on some stuff about terrorists or whatever. But
What?
Yeah, it's like a whole thing, Viv. I'd tell you about it, but it's kind of like a buddy cop drama thing. It's like the second act we talk about it so we can relate to each other closer.
All right, well,
And then we both lose our badges and our guns
what do
because
we-
we got too
oh.
close to the big guy. And then, we continue to stay on the case, even though, the chief told us we can't be part of this. And then we'd catch him at the end. And, the chief
And then
would
we get a badge
say
back?
to us while we're in an ambulance, you got through this time, but next time you're going to have to be a little bit more careful. And you're just going to like look into the camera and say, I know, chief, I know,
Oh, that's perfect.
So, yeah, we haven't quite gotten there yet, but
So
all
when
right,
can we
well,
do episode 1? Because like, when are you gonna be around earlier, man? Like, this is super late.
When I stop dreaming about a full-time job, like, what do you want from me, Viv? I mean, like, come on, I'm trying.
I've been working for 11 hours.
Oh,
11 hours.
You've been working for 11 hours. Oh, that's so hard. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Well, I've been working for 20 minutes and I'm stressed out. What about me?
Okay. All right. One of these days, Scotty, one of these days we'll get episode 1
one of these
in.
days.
Okay?
All right.
And it'll be a
Thanks,
cliffhanger
Viv.
because it's the pilot episode. So we gotta make
that'll be really good. Yeah,
we gotta
we'll see
make
if
a
we
good
get funding.
impression so that they sign us up for more. And then we get
depending
a full...
on the executive producer and how they're able to pitch it to the studios, it could go either way.
Yada,
All right, well, Viv, I'll maybe this weekend or something.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, see ya.
See you later.
Cheers, mate.
Bye.
Bye.
I
really want to ride with Scotty.
You know what I mean?
I really want
I was
to ride
like
with
feeling so
Scotty.
overwhelmed. Like he was walking over me.
No, well, but he's not. People can talk to me all they want. I'm still gonna. I was gonna talk to you, but I've heard you already talk to the chief. So next time, be patient and try to talk to command first. Don't just go run into the chief because he's got enough shit to deal with. You know what I mean? And he's ultimately gonna
Hey,
delegate it
all
back
right.
to us
So I've had conversations around it and stuff, and there is a reasonable amount of probable cause there. Purely because it's not just one thing. It's not just like you just handed over the ID. It's the fact of what you were wearing was typically what you wear. Especially your bucket hat.
So I'm being identified by the bucket hat?
No. There's the fact that you gave an expired license, but obviously at one point it belonged to a Jasper Johns. All right.
Okay.
Then there's also the fact that the vehicle in question belonged to Jasper Johns, and when asked, does this vehicle belong to you, you answered yes. So there's, because of the multiple prongs, it gives enough PC for a warrant. But, like I said, if you get apprehended for said warrant, you can always ask for a judge to review the warrant before you get processed for it. And if they believe it's not enough, they'll throw it out.
If you think it's correct, then I'm fine with it. You know, if you
it would have been
hold on.
if it was
1 moment, Viv.
Okay.
I need to call you back. 1 moment.
All right. In trouble with the cops. You okay? Did you die?
No. It's alright. Okay. Yeah. If you think that's it makes sense what you say, even though.
Yeah, it's because it's the multiple prongs. If it was just one of those, it wouldn't have a leg to stand on, you know? But it's because there's multiple parts to it. That it kind of adds up together.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, never mind. I'm not gonna complain. There is some more to it, but it don't matter, really.
Well,
it's
you know,
like there's not a big deal with that warrant, to be honest.
Yeah, man.
Okay, well, if you feel like you know, that it's wrong and stuff like that, you do absolutely have the right to be able to have it reviewed and everything. But then also, if you ever do want to make a complaint, please do that. Okay.
Nah, it was just I don't know. It just one of those fucking around with Spectre on like multiple levels, and then Ruby shows up for 1 minute, then puts a warrant on me. Type deal. But
okay, right, I got you.
it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, no biggie. As I said, the brand is not like for being a terrorist or anything. I don't
Yeah.
really care. I was
Right.
just curious how that everything adds
how
up.
it
Now you
worked,
explain it
yeah.
to me, and it makes sense. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
So I
Alright.
appreciate that. I appreciate for
Okay.
clearing it out.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry it's taken me a while. I've had a lot to sort of go through today. So,
No, it's all good.
been sifting through
All
it, you know?
good, all good. I
Alright.
just wasn't sure if you forgot about me or not. So
No.
yeah.
Do you want me to grab Ruby real quick, or do we need to talk to her now or
Thank
later?
you very much, Viv.
Thank you, Jasper. Bye.
Yeah.
Who are we talking to first? What are we doing?
Ruby and Radish. I think I saw Radish, right?
Radish is called. Yeah, he's going to. Jared's going to him now. So do we want to just grab
yeah,
Ruby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why is Jared
Alright.
going to Radish?
Radish is calling him.
Oh, okay, because we wanted to talk to Radish.
First,
Hey, Ruby?
we're all together.
Hello.
Hey, can me and Maxwell pinch you for a chat real quick?
Sure, give me a second to get my hands out of this engine.
That's fine.
Now let me put the car away.
Alright. Wanted Radish too, but Radish is on the phone to Jared at the moment.
I did see him inside, but he was on the phone.
Yeah, he's on the phone to
He might be with
Jared.
Jacqueline.
MRPD.
Hello?
I spoke to
where
Jared.
MRPD? The meeting
And
room.
anything I said
Meeting
about
room.
Ruby, just ignore it. 'Cause he's
Briefing
changed his
room.
fucking story.
Sure.
What's going on?
I don't know. I want to be nosy.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
Maybe I'm too harsh on Ruby.
Okay, alright.
I was doing some.
Do we want Jelly Bean here first or no?
self-reflection, I guess you could say. Maybe I'm holding
Spectre,
something
I need
past
you
What has
too
he
out.
much.
done?
I need you, Spectre, I need you out.
Bye, Spectre.
What have you done, Jared?
Can someone get Radish? This is just a meeting, I think.
He's
just
coming.
just for
Jelly Bean
Maxwell.
told him.
Yeah, Maxwell, me, Ruby, and Radish first. Okay.
Looks for damning reports.
Jared, if you could just chill outside for a sec, please, that'd be great.
Yes, right.
Think what? What?
Go ahead, Jared. We'll call you.
It's
in a
an
minute.
honor to be
So,
serving
okay,
along
so
the
I'm not going to bring any of that stuff up that you were talking about earlier then with Ruby. I'm just going to talk about the transfer and just to get it finalized with them, as long as they're not going to promote him straight away.
Yeah, so I got a list of people he rode with, by the way, and he's saying now that it was Maxwell who gave permission to ride with everyone. And then I asked him about what he said about Ruby and Radic, and then he said, I don't remember saying that, but it's definitely true. So I'm just like, I can't with this guy.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
I don't know. Maybe I think I just need to give Ruby a chance, and maybe I'm being too harsh and holding.
Yeah, I think if Ruby's willing to give him a go, then we just let Ruby take over, you know?
Oh no, I'm saying about how I feel like she's avoiding me, but I think I'm just thinking too much.
Listen,
mean-
Ruby, I know this. I mean, you should probably know this too from being British, but we come across as some type of way. Ruby does as well, and we come across as like standoffish when we're not. So, I get it.
I'm trying to work on myself, so you know.
Okay, well, it's good. Self-reflection is good. All right, I'm gonna go into this meeting. Is there anything else I should know before we talk about his potential transfer?
Been gone, come back, and
I'll call you afterwards, by the way.
It's about the lack of reports, really, because
For the
Sergeant
FTOs.
Bradford, Sergeant Knight, Marshy Brooks, Quangle, and Cade all have no reports on him.
All right, perfect. I'll bring that up. Okay. All right, thank
Yeah,
you.
in that report, I just put what I saw and what I experienced while I was on scene, and then Captain Watson had to leave in the helicopter with her 95, and she kept yelling over radio, "Who's going to take over?" And I'm like, I just turned up.
Viv, she's talking about. She just started mentioning that Helen was on something last night.
Oh,
her attitude was very short.
John Smith,
So she
you're
was just
allowed to
calling
just like
that
in
out.
character,
Yeah.
but like, you know, it kind of comes across.
I
some type
personally
of way
did
at
not
this
have
point,
an issue
so-
with Jared. He got left alone. Quangle got downed. He had a 95 up on the hill that him and Quangle first had. Then Quangle got shut
just trying
down.
to
Then
keep it
I
like,
arrived. The second
you know,
wave of
separate.
cops arrived. Then we had people getting upset because they quote unquote were shot because they were standing on the hill. Well, that's because there were suspects up there.
I
I'm
heard
just,
that and
I
on the
am,
radio. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I'm like, well, don't stand there then, right? I'm sorry. And then he had a buffalo. Jared had a buffalo, a 95 from the hill, and a 95 down on the pier. And so he handed one to Matilda. I didn't think it was a big issue.
Because he had 2 95s. So
I didn't think it
I
was
don't
an
think
issue that he handed one over.
Melissa, I'm not reading too deep into Jared's part of that. I think it was a fuck up among the wider PD for that bit.
Yeah.
But like Jared stuff, he's a cadet at this point, right? So you can't really blame a cadet for all that shit. He does as he's told, and he was kind of left solo because I guess the person he was riding with went down or whatever the fuck, you know.
Yeah, I do agree with Alice. He probably just should have kept the first person. But we were like calling for people to take, like I turned up and I had to take a 95 and I knew nothing of what was going on.
Yeah.
And so he was a little overwhelmed and
Which is to be expected as a cadet, to be fair.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so let me just double check this is low. Hang on. All right. So basically, I kind of just wanted to talk about Jared and where he's at in terms of timing.
Okay.
We do. I'm just ignoring it for now. We do think that he would be more suited to shift 2 because all of his scheduled FTO sessions seem to be with people in shift 2 at the moment. He shows up an hour towards the end of shift 1. I like to put it plainly, 5 days a week I work from late shift 3 all the way shift 1 to the start of shift 2, and I hardly see the guy, but I know that he's active in shift 2.
Erin approached me about this and she said that he mentioned that his schedule might be changing, so he wanted to stay in shift 1. Yeah, we see him in shift 2 all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
And like last night, he was with Quangle and he said to me, I can't remember who he said.
It was me.
But he's okay. And I'm sorry, I just couldn't remember. There was so
That's
much going
okay.
on. I've only ever taken him out once, and that was because whoever he was with had to leave. And I took him out for the last hour of his session, and that's all I've ever done with him.
Yeah. So
he's not really had a lot of actual FTO sessions, Ruby, because he keeps bouncing shift 2, shift 3. So he's just riding with officers, not actually getting FTO sessions. And I am like, that's why he was banned basically from shift 2 the first time he was cadet. Not now, he's not. The first time he had some real screw ups. Spoke with Knight. We decided, you know what? If you can be in shift 1, get it under your belt, get your sessions under your belt, and you can go into whatever shift you want. So we got to that point, and then the whole stuff with Peters and whatever, they put him back to cadet. I never said he couldn't be in shift 2 again, but I think Aaron may have talked to him. The issue is he's not coming around till 30 minutes before your shift starts.
We have no idea where he's at because he's riding with so many people in shift 2 and no one's writing a report.
So
Ruby,
I
you're
had
the
him-
only person who has written a
Yeah.
report for him. And I've found out that he's apparently been
Yep.
out with Marshy. He's
Officers.
been out with
Quangle.
Quangle. He's been out with Wade Bradford and Brian Knight, and there's just
Forte.
nothing.
Was
And-
with Forte as well.
yeah, I just
sure.
don't. We have no idea how he's doing.
Right.
So we don't
That's
see him.
strange that he's been out with Wade. Wade is only around every second day due to obligation. So that's strange because he usually is focusing on pursuit.
Yeah, so I mean, I've been told. So he's told. Erin asked for a list of people that he's ridden with, and he said those names, and we haven't got any paperwork in here from any of them.
Right.
So I'm confused. But then also, he was claiming to have Okay, so what he tends to do is he tells people that he's got permission from so-and-so when he hasn't actually got permission from so-and-so. So I don't know whether he's actually ridden with these people and whether he's just saying it. I don't fucking know.
I
He's
have
been with
seen
Knight.
him. I've seen him ask to ride with people. I literally have heard him, seen him do that. And
He came
had to
in.
tell him to be in cadet queue.
Yeah, he came in and asked me if he could ride with Carmine. Carmine was literally on the brink of being fired. He was riding with Opal, Sergeant Opal, and then with Maxwell. And I told him no, and he was like disappointed. You could tell he was disappointed, but that's not who he should be aspiring to ride with right now.
Right. No. Mm-mm.
I think he's just
So-
going with the wrong crowd a little bit, maybe, for right now in his cadet and training career, you know?
He just needs to lock it in a little bit more. I really think he can get back to his PPO. We just need him to lock it in.
Yeah.
So what are we proposing here? Because like shift 2 are about to do interviews maybe this weekend and Monday.
So, would you guys be willing to take him on for shift 2 if we speak? Because he told Erin the reason why he doesn't want to move to shift 2 is because he doesn't want to disappoint Erin or Maxwell or the people that have trained him. But the people that have trained him mainly exist in shift bloody 2.
Right. We literally never get to train him is the problem.
We can't see him. We don't know how he's doing. Nothing
right.
like that.
He's
I
not
never see
getting
the boy.
any kind of structured training,
Yeah.
Ruby, and that's the issue. He's learning. He's like a sponge. He's doing great with a lot of things, but he's not getting like people that are taking him out don't realize they need to be watching over what he's doing just a little bit more because he's still cadet to PPO phase, right? Like you do with any cadet or PPO, you still help them a little bit. People think like I feel like Helen looked at him like he should know all this stuff. He should be running a scene. He should know his 95 stuff. He should have told us he was the only one with the 95. Like holy shit, we don't even expect PPOs to 100% do that yet because they're still building up their confidence with stuff. And he needs that support. And it's just he's not around. Like all the people in shift 1 that are FTO usually FTO earlier in the day. He is never around in the mornings ever. I don't mind grabbing him later going into shift 2, but I can't possibly stay in a shift 2 every single day. It's exhausting, after working all day. So I want him to have a chance, but I think he needs to be with FTO. So if he's okay with going to shift 2 and you're okay with it, and maybe this will be the way that we can kind of get him back on track.
I mean, we have the FTOs in shift 2 now. I think we've got 5 or 6 consistent FTOs, which is really good.
Yeah.
I did talk to Forte. Johnson has asked multiple times about helping with FTOing, but it's been a little bit hard to pin Forte down to actually.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think it would be an issue. I think it's just Jared needs to understand that no matter what shift he's in, he must talk to an FTO first. Like he walked up to me today and said, "Lieutenant, can I please ride with Quango and Jing?" And I was like, well, "You can't ask me. I'm not your FTO."
So this is what he doesn't.
He can't. It's not. This is like his job isn't go hang out with your friend's job. That's what he's trying to do, but he has to nail the job first. Then you hang out with your friend's job.
Once he's got the training out the way, like he can do whatever the hell. I don't care. But he really needs to get this bit done. It's just a few weeks, right? He gets this bit over with, and then he can go and do all that stuff. It's just he hasn't done that part yet. So.
And he just briefly told me, I know I messed up. I didn't cuff, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, hey, so you're learning from your mistakes.
Oh, yeah.
It's just focus. It turned into another shootout, right? That 95 that wasn't cuffed.
That's a disaster.
That was somebody turned into another shootout, I'm pretty sure. So again,
Jared
it goes back to
fucking.
She even says in the report it was one person with a 95
and
he went to another thing, but it was the same thing because people were trying to take their friends back. So because I was on the radio for that. I heard him say 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. He was shooting everybody down that was trying to shoot officers down.
So... He didn't shoot Bell, did he?
No, I saw the report. Actually, Quangle shot Belle.
Oh.
She went back for the casing and took
Allegedly.
pictures.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Well, she got the casing, and it allegedly goes to
Oh, there are
Quangle's gun,
thousands of
FYI.
casings
You know what?
all
That
around
sounds
us.
like a BCSO thing. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
lie.
definitely
That's a
they can.
BCSO thing.
Yeah, yeah, she was pretty mad about that. She was talking to me on the scene last night. I was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest. Like, these people are attacking. You're gonna look up and shoot somebody on a hill. You know, I don't know."
I see antlers. I think it's a deer.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't, and they stopped shooting, which is good. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but I think
Okay.
I want him to have a chance, Ruby. I think that as long as you think he's meshing well, I feel like he is with shift 2. I understand he's gotten in trouble a few times, but it seems to be things that he's just trying to learn, right?
Because I know the FTOs like in shift 2, we see him, but like we're not stepping up and correcting him because I'll be honest, none of us want to like step on
No,
another shift's toes if they're in the
but
middle of
we're
stuff.
unable to do that because we don't see him. That's the point.
No, but
I
yeah, he
think.
needs to be.
Yeah.
Anytime anybody needs to be corrected if they're not doing something. I have no issue with that. Any of the officers in shift 1 going into 2 not doing something correctly,
Oh,
they need to be
yeah.
told to
Yeah.
please correct it, because otherwise they're going to keep making the same mistake. And we can't always see everybody doing everything. We're starting to get a lot of officers on duty, and it's hard to keep up with everybody at sometimes. So yeah, if you see something, but he definitely needs to be under the microscope with an FTO for a few sessions. And he just cannot get out of bed and get on duty early enough for us. So I don't know what else to do. So I'm hoping you guys might be able to do that for him if he's willing to transfer, which I think he would be, especially because it's like, have you seen him on duty before the meeting at all? I haven't, even after the meeting until now. Oh,
Rarely. Rarely
Yeah.
I've seen him. Also, real quick, Ruby, the chief and I are going to speak to Edgar about the meeting we had yesterday. So if you'd like to come along with that, I know the chief was mentioning.
No, I can't. I'm a witness, remember.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I want to keep myself at distance.
That's fair.
Yeah. I would love to get the tea, but no, I can't.
Yeah, I
Damn.
can fill you in on it if something does arise in the conversation, obviously, and I
Yes.
will. Also, I don't mean to just come in here, say nothing, and step away. As far as my input goes, I mean, I'm more than happy to try and work with Jared on shift 2 if that's something that Ruby's good with. Ruby is definitely, as far as P&T goes, she is the resource and the head of that. So I'm going to let that ultimate decision be made, but I'm okay with it if you're seeking any feedback on that.
Yeah, I don't think the FTOs in shift 2 will mind. We only have one cadet at the moment, and then we're doing interviews beginning of the week.
Okay.
You know, what
So-
sucks is we don't really have cadets right now, so this is his time, but he's just not showing. So
Yeah.
I need to go meet with the chief.
all right.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. All right,
Okay.
I'll let you guys know what happens. Yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
Okay.
All right. So I wanted.
pull him in.
Bring him in.
I
sorry.
wanted Erin to speak to him. So Ruby, obviously, you would need to be there as the shift 2 counterpart as well.
Sure.
Because obviously, Erin Maxwell, is Erin leading PNT?
Yeah, can we have a hard
Okay,
yes
so
or
here-
no on
all right,
this?
So ladies, listen, ladies. Okay, I gave it to Aaron and Forte. All right.
Okay, all right. So if
Forte is not active enough.
Nah.
Okay, shit has fallen through the cracks. I've got people not being reached back out to. People lose their motivation to want to work here, to want to be interviewed, and I can't afford that. We have people coming in and out all the time. So I asked for interviews to be set 2 Fridays, or tomorrow will be 2 weeks ago. Okay. So while I don't want to be involved at all, Erin can't do it all by herself because she's doing all of the detective stuff as well.
Yeah.
So we've kind of just been bouncing off each other.
Okay.
However, maybe trying to pull Ezra in. He's not been well.
Yeah, she did say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
He recently fell a little ill. I did talk to the chief about it as well. It doesn't need to be one person per the chief either. It could bounce off 3 different people. It needs to be people who are active. And unfortunately, Forte sometimes is in shift 2 or he's not around. Or so Aaron and myself, Aaron first and then me. I defer things to her.
All right.
If she has a question, she comes to me. I still do the keys. I'm trying to let them run it, but we need somebody else active to help her because it's a lot. So yeah.
So I think in the long run, maybe if you have a plan to let Erin sort of step away so she can concentrate on her stuff. But yeah, I've had good experiences with Ezra, and you know,
Yeah, he's
so
great.
Yeah.
and then there was someone else I was
Erin
going to
doesn't want to
suggest.
step
I'll have to
away.
look at the roster because I've forgotten
Maybe
the names.
Arnold.
No, there was a lady. Hold on a minute. I actually think you might want to look at Jackie Fox.
Okay. Yeah, she just got promoted to
Yeah.
officer.
I
I'm gonna
think you'll
call Erin
find
down.
she
Okay.
has a good amount of experience and she's very administrative.
They're
so
trying to
that
replace
might,
Erin out
Hello.
of PNC.
be
She only just got it.
sometimes.
Hey, could you come to the meeting room, please? Because we'll talk to Jared.
It's a lot, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a lot of work.
All right.
Right? It's just people
Okey-dokey.
naturally
See you in a minute.
just fall into that.
Huh?
I
Bye.
don't know why, but it sucks.
I
You
think
know?
Erin actually enjoys it. It's just a lot by herself because shift one
Right.
is like a revolving fucking door.
It is.
I know, but we should share
Yeah,
like stuff
absolutely,
around and get other people
absolutely.
involved
Yeah.
and
100%.
as much as possible.
Yep. Okay.
All
So
right,
we
here.
just spoke and like shift 2 Ruby has okayed it as long as he's okay with it. So you guys are gonna talk to him about that, okay? So obviously get you guys' like story together. He told Erin that he didn't want to move because he was worried about letting people down. We wanted to reassure him that's not the case.
Yeah, I don't care about that because he's actually hurting himself more by
Yeah.
staying
Yeah,
in
I
the
said
shift
that
and
to him
not
the other day.
getting. He is. He's doing more harm than good by not actually getting our FTOs in the shift.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Erin, I thought you said the other day it was because of obligations might change and times might change.
That's something else he said too. He said that he didn't want to let
Okay.
down Maxwell, myself, and Ezra because we've been the ones train him in shift one. I actually haven't trained him in shift one because I never see him myself. I've rode with him and Ezra before, but that's about it. Because I can't remember the word he called it for you, Maxwell, but he said
I
he's
feel
one
like
of
I've got to
your
monitor
something,
this
but I can't
Ruby
remember
Erin
exactly.
situation
Oh
because
my
Erin
lord.
says stuff about Ruby, but I just
he's
caught
one of
on
your
to the fact
somethings,
that
and I can't
Ruby
remember
was
what
trying
he
to
called
hand
as
it
A
well.
off.
protege.
Like, you know, we should really try and get
Mm.
Erin to step
Children?
away
Lord
and give it to someone else. And then
And then
she
when I
tries to
said
play it
about the
off
times,
as,
and I
oh, they're
said, you
sharing it.
understand you're still going to be working with them, they're still going to have your back. It's just like,
Yeah, I
you know,
don't.
Ruby has your back in shift one kind of thing. That's when he said, well, I don't
I
know
think we're
if
gonna
like
have to
my
watch
outer
that.
city kind of things
It's
will
very
keep
obvious
changing
that
and stuff.
neither of them like the
Listen,
other one.
if that happens, it happens, right?
Right.
And you, like we all do, we just adjust. And if we have to move shift, we do. But
Yeah.
right now, if he doesn't get trained, he's literally going to
He's gonna
get
fall through the
Mm,
cracks, or
yeah.
he's gonna get yeeted. There's literally three things,
Uh-huh.
right? He's gonna keep screwing up and get fired. He's gonna just give up hope, right, and disappear. I forgot what the third one is, but those are basically two that could happen, right?
Yeah, I don't know
I
why
must
Ruby is
admit,
still
I
in
am
charge of
very
PNC,
happy
is
he
LT.
hasn't lost motivation since being demoted.
know.
He was
know.
not happy about that.
Yeah, I feel bad for that.
Yeah, I'm keeping my opinion to myself, and I'm glad he's kept going.
But I already, yeah.
Oh,
I've already,
God.
I'm not even gonna make a comment on that, but you guys know.
That's
you
okay.
already know.
Jared told me the other day
Yeah.
that you. I didn't know. Do you know I didn't know at all?
Really?
I
Yeah.
had no one told me a thing.
Well,
I just
and,
thought you were on LOA.
Nope, I wasn't.
Yeah, so I think the biggest thing that you may have to do in shift 2 with him is monitor who he's riding with. Like, I don't think he should be fully stopped from riding with, you know, the odd friendlier person every now and then.
Yeah.
But, like, he's going too much down that path to the point where he will probably end up getting yeeted before he gets fully trained up. And that's the scary part, because I think he could do really well. I really do think he could do really well. So, yeah. All right. Do you want me to get him to come in? I don't think I'll be needed unless you guys want me here.
Do you guys want me here for his support, or we good? I think I think he's fine. Yeah.
To be honest, I think it might be worth you actually coming in because if he's saying that the reason he wants to stay in shift 1 is because of you, it might be good hearing from your own words, from your own mouth that how you feel about it,
That's the case. I'm
Okay.
going to stay in T-Sep, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call one of my FTOs if that's okay.
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 Jelly bean.
Can you come to the meeting room, MRPD, please? Thank you. Bye.
Hello,
Hey,
guys.
Jellybean.
Hello.
Yeah, I think they both assumed the
How's
worst of each
everybody
other.
doing today?
Great, thanks. You?
I'm doing good. I just woke up. I'm ready to get out there.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
ready to get out there and
Good
take
morning.
down these criminals.
Yeah. What we like.
Let's take them down.
Yeah.
Okay, not a
Restore
I'm
law
ready.
and
I'm
law and
ready.
order, man.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
do
ready.
it.
I've been sitting there listening to dispatch, and they're calling out all these criminals.
It is a busy one. It's been a busy day, actually. Real busy.
Well, Jared, look at these wonderful women of the LSPD.
Yeah. It's an honor to serve alongside you guys and work under
and
you
Gray.
guys.
And
It's an
Gray.
honor. It's an
Gravy.
honor.
Sorry, Gravy.
Sorry, and the other Gray.
Gravy.
Gravy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, court ordered.
Wait, it's court. Sorry.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No, it's twatter ordered.
Twatter court ordered.
Twatter
yeah,
order. Oh, that's
actually,
right. That's right.
All right, who wants to start? And Gray, you can just kind of listen and catch up.
I think Aaron, you should probably start, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Jared, we're getting fired.
What? Why are you getting fired?
We're getting fired, Jared.
What did you do?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
What did you do?
We had a conversation the other day about the time zones you're coming on duty in, and
Yeah.
you stayed. Just remind me again what your reason, or all of your reasonings for not wanting to swap to shift 2 again.
Because I don't want to leave you, Captain Maxwell, or Casey Ezra, because you guys have had my back.
And then you also said something about time.
Oh, yeah, my schedule's constantly flipping. It's constantly all over the place, and I know that's not a good excuse because this is my job. You know, that's not a valid excuse at all. I should be waking up on time and doing my job, but I don't know. I've just been having trouble sleeping and balancing other things in my life. But I understand this is my job, and I should probably be more on time with things. But, yeah, it's like it's like one day I'm on time, the next day I'm completely off schedule, and the other day is
What is on time to you? Out of
at
curiosity.
Tsunami.
And when's the last time you were on time, Jared?
Like 2 or 3 days ago, 4 days
Prior
ago.
to that.
And that was only for an hour, by the way.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, he getting called out.
I don't remember.
He getting called out.
So as a collective, we are, our goal is for a cadet to make their way through the cadet phase, get to PPO, continue their training, and finally become a full officer. So lately we've seen you a lot in shift 2, and so we just want to have a chat, everyone together, because if you don't have good FTO sessions, we're afraid you're kind of just maybe we'll lose a little bit of motivation, and we need to help you out.
I'm not losing. I'm actually more motivated than ever. I'm having a lot of fun coming on duty, riding with everybody. I'm having well, I don't know if it matters, but I'm having a blast. I'm not demotivated at all.
He's riding with
Well, that's good. That's great.
He's riding with friends.
So about that, riding with everybody and having a blast, Jelly Bean. Okay. Well, that's what we want you to do when you get on duty every day. You need to focus on sitting back with some FTOs a little bit more.
Oh, he's so cute.
Issue we're running into, which is why we're talking right now, is you're coming on duty like 30 minutes to an hour before our shift 1 ends. So you're only getting the end of my steam is running out by the end of shift. You know, I'm up early every day. I'm on duty 8, 9, 10 hours a day. And most of the FTOs for shift 1 are earlier in the morning. So you're coming around more shift 2. We have great FTOs in shift 2. So we're discussing if you're mostly around shift 2, why you wouldn't be okay with transferring maybe so you can actually do sessions with FTOs in shift 2. And then once you get to that point again, obviously you can ride with whoever, do whatever, but we just need you to lock in and get the information that we're trying to get to you.
Yes, Captain.
How do you feel about that? What's your opinion on that?
Getting shift 2 FTOs?
Yes.
I honestly, I don't mind. I honestly, I look at shift 1 and 2 as kind of the same, but that's just how I know. I understand that they're very different, but to me, the way an FTO is an FTO. I have no problem riding with it with anybody. I just know on paper that I'm technically shift 1,
right?
But like, I get why you guys have the shifts. It helps, you know. I mean, you guys have been doing this for years and years and years. You guys have a system that works, but I just, it's just hard for me to stay in a certain time. But I know that's not a good like reason at all.
Yeah.
I
I'm in a meeting. Can I call you right back?
Just to put it bluntly, it's not so much like you know, we want, you know, we don't have enough FTOs to have you in shift 1 or anything like that. It's just you're going to be able to, you're going to get the monitoring that you deserve. You're going to get the training that you deserve in shift 2, because as on paper you're shift 1 at the moment. Shift 1 P&T rarely get feedback from any of the people that you're riding with because they're shift 2, and we don't have that crossover. Whereas if you're shift 2 on paper and your scheduled FTO sessions mainly take place in shift 2, they're going to be able to actually see you on duty and monitor you. We don't see you that much, you know, if that makes sense.
I totally understand.
Yeah.
So is this the plan? Is this you guys want me to move to shift 2?
I personally think that as a cadet, you're still a cadet. We need to get you to PPO. To get you to PPO, you need sessions with FTOs so that they can tighten up on whatever you're doing or anything that they think you need tightening up on, so we can get you to PPO. I mainly see you shift 2, and
Also, he's
I've got
cheeky 'cause he
Gray,
friggin' lies
Oxby,
about things.
Frodo, Hemsworth, Wade. I've got Shields, I've got Pike, I've got myself, I've got Avery. We're all FTOs, and I don't think you've ridden with many of us. And I just think right now, before we go ahead and hire our next wave of cadets, it's a good time for you to get some FTO sessions. We literally could give you one every day.
Yes, ma'am. If that's what you guys think is best for me, I'll do it. I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
It basically
I'll do
changes
whatever it
nothing for you, is what we're saying, because you're still going to be turning up when you're turning up now, right? But it means
Yes,
that the
ma'am.
people that you're around can actually see your progression.
They're
Yes, but-
aware that you need that extra help too, because
But am
right
I
now
still
they
allowed to
aren't
come
aware of
around
that.
and shift 1 too?
I think for now, I don't know, Aaron, I think we're okay with that. But you're going to be monitored by shift 2 FTOs, because that's when we see you the most.
Yes, ma'am.
Because soon shift 1 will be hiring again too.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. And by then I'll be a full officer and I can FTO in all shifts.
We actually have interviews being scheduled right now.
I think I'm going to become an FTO.
Wonderful. Giving back is beautiful.
Look at that, yeah.
Yeah.
Full cycle.
And then if I'm an FTO, could I be all 3 shifts? Well, actually, I don't like shift 3, so just 2 shifts.
Whoa.
Okay,
Hey,
Jelly
hey,
Bean.
hey.
The same department.
Yeah, yes. Well, no, not that I'm not saying I don't like the people in it. I'm saying I just don't like the time zone. Is what I meant.
Okay.
I
So-
get that. Yeah.
So yeah, like once you go through your full training as an officer, you can come on duty whenever you want, right?
Mhm.
It's just for the training period that we try and limit when, because you have to be monitored so that we can actually go, oh yeah, that person's ready for their evaluation. We can't do that if we don't see you, right? So that's why we have the time zone and the shift thing, so that we can say, oh yeah, they're ready to be moved up to whatever the hell, because we're seeing it, we've got the feedback, we've got the proof, right? But
This is
shift
gonna
one,
benefit you.
yeah, this is gonna
Mhm.
benefit you.
yes,
This is for you basically, and don't feel bad against the people in shift one, because we're happy in knowing that you're now getting what you need when you actually come
Right.
around. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am. And then when I become
Because
full
you can
officer, I'm
be
gonna
a-
be a FTO, and then I'll help you
You can
guys.
pay us
You
back.
have
There you
the
go.
capability to be a great officer, Jared.
Exactly.
Thank you, Mr. Fee. Okay, if that's what I need to do, then I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Frick
Okay.
yeah.
So-
Okay.
Okay. So does that mean I'm good?
I
Yeah,
don't know if
fine.
you're good, but yeah.
Good to what? Jelly bean hop in a car.
610-8.
Okay.
No.
That's what he meant. Okay.
22.
Okay.
22 that, please. 22.
There it is.
Okay, so
But-
everything will get
Mhm.
shifted over to shift 2. You don't have to do anything other than wake up when you've been waking up, basically.
Okay, perfect.
Jared.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss
Don't
Sergeant.
speak over pursuit comms again to say you're 10-8, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God,
I'm sorry.
Jelly bean.
Was that pursuit?
Oh.
I didn't know there was pursuit
I'm not even on
cops.
radio, so I didn't hear it.
Okay, so tonight at the moment we've got Gravy, we've got Hemsworth, and we've got Bradford around.
I have a
what,
scheduled ride along with Bradford.
right
Nice.
now.
Yes.
How the hell did
Okay.
you do that?
You
You asked him to ride with him?
Well, no,
Is that your
yesterday,
schedule?
like 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, well, you told Bradford that
Okay, so-
he needs to make a FTO report.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell him to make one for the past times I've ridden with him. And Marshy and Quangle and Cade need to write a FTO report.
Thank
as
God.
well.
Hey, please make them do their reports.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Thank you so
Tell them-
much.
Oh,
tell
I'm
them they're
gonna go
holding you
to
back.
90A. Can I go to 90A?
Wait, are you dismissed?
Oh, am I dismissed? Oh, Quago, I've been given direct orders. You gotta write a FTO report for me.
Does he even have FTO?
No.
I don't-
Quangle.
Oh, he
I
can
guess
send
he
it
can
to
submit it.
someone.
He can submit it. Gee, he's probably telling him to
Quangle,
like,
write an FTO report, okay?
Did he just hang up on
Okay.
you?
He told me to lick his nuts.
Oh. Okay.
And that's why you need to be riding with people who are going to help benefit you.
Yeah.
All right.
So we can get you
Okay.
to that
No,
full
I think-
officer level as soon as you're
Right.
able to, okay?
But yes, ma'am. I think Quangle's still gonna write it for me.
Right.
Wonderful.
Probably
That's
will.
great.
Can't wait to see that
All
one.
right.
Okay.
Alright, good shit,
Am I
Jelly
just?
Bean.
Or is he good to go?
Yep,
Ruby?
dismissed.
All
Yep,
right.
dismissed. Off
I
you go.
promise I won't let you guys down. Trust me.
All right.
From
This is
here
us
on
helping
out,
you. So
I'm
I
gonna
believe
get
in you.
officer soon, and then I'm gonna become an FTO,
all right.
Yeah.
and then eventually I'm gonna
Aspirations.
run for mayor of the north,
Okay.
and I'll help
Woo!
take down our
Yeah.
ops.
Oh.
What? Okay. We don't
Okay,
have
that's
ops.
Oh,
Jack
no
Voss
ops.
was
Yes,
filling his head
sorry.
with some bullshit earlier.
Yeah,
Just
don't,
everything he
ignore
said-
what
Stay
Jack
away from
says,
Voss.
yeah, empty
Stay
your
away
head
from
of
Voss.
whatever
everything
Jack
he
says.
said, just
For the
throw it in
love
the
of God.
trash. Just throw it
Yes.
in the trash.
Ignore
Yes,
Jack.
ma'am. Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going on duty.
Goodbye.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Wow.
I think that went okay.
Did you see how he just
All right.
wanted to zoom out of here? Like this never
Yeah.
happened because he's like he's just really he can't. Standing
He
still is
can't
hard
Stand
for him.
still.
Yes.
Yep, he's got that 10-minute
Yes.
window, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just want to preface everything last night that happened wasn't completely on him. Quangle also should have some accountability.
Oh no.
Yeah, Alice. Alice was in the conversation with me and Jared, and she's going to speak to Belle and Quangle because apparently the 95 had got. So basically, what happened in Polito? He had one 95. Quangle and Cade left him. He was on his own.
That's wild.
Yeah, Belle then arrived on scene, and her cadet went up to him and said, "You're in charge of me now. What do you want me to do?" He said, "You can help me process this 95," and she said, "Sure." He then got pulled to the 78th call, which then he shut down someone else ended up for the second 95. So that's why the confusion of whether we had one 95 or two 95s came into mind. And then apparently he didn't send the pictures of the individual's possessions or something, so he sent them over. As for the scene at
CSO, that was
Sandy,
that I was there for that.
he admitted that he didn't listen a few times and stuff and owned up to that. And again, sounds like Quangle messed up a bit. So Alice said she is going to be speaking to Quangle and Belle.
Yeah, it sounds like more of like the whole group of officers kind of fucked up on those occasions. But he's also a cadet, and usually when shit like that happens, it kind of falls to the FTO that was in
A
charge.
senior or a senior officer or a full officer, a senior, somebody higher than a PPO should have been taking over and not yelling at them or, you know. Yeah, because they do get overwhelmed, and it's obvious that's what happened last night.
The whole running out the hospital, not being cuffed. Apparently, the side doors were locked, but somehow Jamal got through the door. So I think it's like one of those issues.
Yeah, it was. I was trying to cuff him inside the room, and the next thing I know, he's free. He pulled some black magic on me, and he might have like a particle accelerator or something, and just kind of went through the wall. Should probably rate him and look for that.
I also let Jared know that we aren't always able to take every illegal item off them at the time on the scene. We carry a lot of equipment. Taking the weapons is the most important, and that is exactly what he was taught.
I thought that's what we just.
So I don't know what Helen's on about,
and then everything
but
else we take when we get the PD.
It depends. If it's only 2 guns and a bottle of Oxy, sure, I'll take it then. But I'm gonna be honest, like I've been processing 295s at a time. I can't hold all their shit.
Yeah.
So I can just take the weapons.
Yep.
I can't take those either. I have no room. They have so much. They're carrying like freaking 5, 6, 7, 8 mags per gun and carrying 2 to 3 guns. It's insane.
Yeah, I usually just stick to taking weapons, anything that they could harm anyone with if they
Right. And
accidentally
he said he
get out
took
of
the
cuffs.
gun and the wrench. So he took both items that could have beat everybody or shoot everybody. And I said, I'm not worried about the oxys. Again, Ruby, I don't know if that's you guys do the same. Obviously, illegal items, yes, we want to, but it sounds like the scene was already a cluster. And the fact that he at least got the weapons off him is what he knew needed to happen before he went into EMS. So
it's common sense. I mean, if your pockets are full, you just take the weapons. I mean,
right.
Yeah. Yes, of course, it's great if you can take everything, but you can't.
Right.
It's,
nor should you be rushing it. Yeah, Helen put it in the report. Yeah, the same thing.
I think the problem is a lot of people have the 10-minute window. Once that 10-minute window is on and you've moved on to something, you forget, I need to take the rest of the stuff off them.
Right.
Yeah, he ran from the hospital popping oxys, apparently.
He did. I tried beating him down, and he just popped an oxy in the middle of me hitting him with a baton.
Sounds like today when we're shooting the guy and he's just like, he's bending his back.
Oh my God. That shit is so crazy when you see, I'm like, oh my goodness me, I never get addicted to that shit because oh my God.
Can I speak on everything that happened last night? Because it seems like there was some miscommunication. That happened at BCSO. I can't really... The whole thing started with a premiere being stolen from scene at Fleeka. We were looking for it, and then Quangle and Jared called out 78's BCSO because they had a 95. We went there. We were VCB on this Draugr for a long time, and then someone called out that they had the premiere, and we were like, okay, we'll go back them up. And then someone's like, oh, I found that Draugr. So we went to go, chase it again, and then we were VCB almost immediately again, and then we went back. It was a flip-flop between the stolen car and the 78's call, so it was just a clusterfuck. We didn't have enough units to spread and, go to each individual call that was happening. So there's a lot of flip-flopping.
I think also the scene before in Paleto was a hot mess. So they called 78s. I went over to the channel and Alice Watson said, we don't need any more people coming up here. We've got enough units. We've got it under control. Right. So I stayed in the city with quite a few officers. And then probably about 10 minutes later, the chief 311's 78's Paleto, I jumped back on the radio and he says, everybody up here now. by the time I arrived, everyone was down and shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah. Just
I
sounds
think
like
it's
that just sounds like an error
wild.
in judgment.
I think it's wild when you know someone is a cadet to put all the blame on them.
Yeah.
They're obviously riding with someone or an FTO.
Yeah.
It very much felt like to me that and this sounds rude, but like
Oh my god.
Quengle is
Table
trying to be
dancing.
Oh my god, I don't know why. I just I'm so sorry. Carry on.
Quengle was being protected by his department, is what it felt like to me. I don't want to throw that accusation out, but there was no accountability for like Quengle at the time.
Are you talking about the Polito call or
No,
the call,
the
the sheriff's office?
The sheriff's office call.
I think both, to be honest, because if you look at the senior reports, I know obviously Gravy you can't see them, but it's all just LSPD officers.
Well, I'm keeping the comments to myself, as I told Ruby. I'm very filtering myself on the person who wrote it. But can I just ask who was running through the streets with a fucking sledgehammer?
Brixton.
See that
Who is
I'm pissed
that?
about. That I'm pissed about.
Oh,
is
you
they
late
don't
shift 2
they
into shift 3.
co-run, so they
Oh
co-run TRT for shift 3 apparently, and they're saying they're allowed to use a sledgehammer because it's less lethal.
I told him, "Do not. That is a lawsuit. Put it away." And he
They
said,
will
"Nah, it's
destroy.
fine."
That will destroy an entire building. Okay, like a house.
Yeah. So what do you
They
think
need
you're
to be
doing to a
careful with-
person? That's a killing thing. That's a killing machine. That ain't less lethal.
That's what I
But
said.
I do know Maple told the whole of shift 3 yesterday
Uh.
that definitely shouldn't be a thing.
Okay, well,
That is hilarious.
That is why I was reading that. I had to read that sentence twice. He was doing what? Running through the streets with a sledgehammer.
Why
I'm
did
like,
he have a
there's no way.
sledgehammer on him? Because I'm concerned if that gets into the wrong hands, someone goes around.
It sounds
someone's
like that's what
house.
you were saying. Then shift 3, that's what they did or something. I don't know. We don't even use them for anything in our
They shouldn't
shifts
be
anymore.
carrying them on them.
Ever since
There's no
Carmine
need.
destroyed a house he was raiding with it, we haven't touched that shit.
I used one the
that's
other
all
day
they're
when we
for.
when we broke the wall down to get to the dead body stored in the house.
Oh, okay.
They also
That's
heard a
all
lot.
they're supposed to be used for. That's hilarious.
That is wild. Well, Ruby did mention there was some type of attitude happening on the radio. I don't know if that's going to be brought to anybody's attention, but maybe it should be, because it wouldn't be the first time. And maybe it needs to be dealt with now. Maybe she's going to need to be informed, because I see in the notes she's going to be sending him off duty when she sees them on duty again. So
No, not with me around. No.
yeah.
I didn't
Change shift now,
sense any sort of attitude. Like I didn't hear it, but I don't know that person. Was she saying there was attitude toward her or in general?
So that's the thing with Jared as well. Like, he will admit to give an attitude, and he'll say, "I did it because she deserved it," kind of thing. He'll own up to it. But he was like really shocked to even have the accusation made against him on this one.
Yeah, I didn't hear any sort of attitude whatsoever.
Ruby was saying she heard something last night because she was on the radio, I guess.
Yeah, as I was going off duty, I was listening to the radio, and I'll just say there were some people speaking above their station. That's the best way I can put it.
I think that time of the shift lacks direction, from what I can gather. Like late shift 2 into early shift 3, I think
It
kind of
does.
lacks a little bit of direction, maybe.
She did say it lacks command, 100%.
Yeah.
She's only been back a week.
Ruby, remember, I'm filtering myself, Ruby.
I'm sorry.
And I agree,
Do not
though.
encourage.
You're not wrong. And so it's kind of strange that we're already that pissed off about how shit's being done when you're here for 5 minutes.
I think this might be a situation where immediately afterwards a report was made. Because I have found myself in a similar situation before where I've been extremely pissed off with something and made a report straight away, and it's very much come across some type of way. I think sometimes it's good to have a breather and maybe collect yourself and everything else first before like conversations are had and before reports are made. And I think maybe that was the case in this instance. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I've never had an issue with that person, ever. So it
also
shocked
agree.
me that all of this has happened. So
It feels like instead of using our words like verbally as adults, people just make it go straight to a report instead of talking to someone one-on-one.
And that's exactly what happened. Even Doc being brought to him, and he did something, and I'm like, so you're telling me everything you did here was already dealt with in a conversation? He's like, yes. So everybody was complaining to him, which is why there's a second thing happening with it. So yeah, it definitely was blown out of proportion, in my opinion, especially for cadet PPO back to cadet, dealing with trying to run, 2 OIS scenes, basically on his own.
Well, I mean, I don't mind reaching out to Sergeant Romello Porter and Sergeant Kian McNulty, the leaders of Shift 2, for BCSO, who are never around late Shift 2 at all.
Okay.
No, they're
Yeah,
more so
I'll
shift
re-
1 into shift 2, right?
Yeah, I'll reach out to late Shift 2 BCSO Command Plus, and I'm sure they've got this under control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just a wee officer, right? But the commands that were barked on the radio was just hectic and chaotic. There was no sense of scene control. I had to get on there and just break people and calm them down and send them in a direction. So
Okay, I'm going to hold on to my passive aggressive comments that really want to come out really quickly.
Everybody
Okay.
take a deep breath.
2 nights
Okay.
ago, I got a complaint from BCSO2 because I valued the officers' lives over a fucking bank truck.
Listen, all I'm saying is I wish it was Friday. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, it's nearly Friday. It's
Zero
nearly
restraint.
Friday. We're nearly
tomorrow's
there.
Friday, right? There
We are
you go.
nearly there.
Yes. I would have zero restraint, but I am just sitting here and my face is, you see, I'm turning red. Okay, I can breathe.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Great.
Okay. I've let Shift 2 FTOs know that we're going to take Jared on for a bit. We'll see how he does. I'm sure our goal is to get him back to PPO, and then we'll all just kind of monitor him.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to take Jared anytime. I like Jelly Bean.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak to her
Okay.
at some point, I think. All right, I think
All
that
right.
went
Well, good shit, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right,
I'm going
guys.
42. I'll
Have
see
a
you
good
later.
shift. Good shift.
Thank you.
Where did I
Tonight.
park my
Oh,
car?
that's right.
I
8:30.
forgot it was today, and I missed the one earlier.
Oh, the other meeting.
It was all right. It was all right.
It's quick. Yeah. Oh.
Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I don't know why I ran in that way. Normally I go through the other door, but I decided to turn right
God.
today. And
sorry.
I wish I
I'm never
hadn't,
gonna-
because
I'm
I
never
nearly
gonna
lost my
sleep.
life.
That was terrifying. I just see you flying across the floor.
You flew so far.
I did.
It's not funny. I'm not
I
laughing.
did.
I'm crying.
Yeah, I'm trying not to laugh because it hurts so much.
Yeah, don't laugh at her.
It's gonna put my last tourniquet on, okay?
Oh,
I'm good. I'll see you guys later. I'm going 42. Bye.
See ya.
Good night.
Ah, be careful.
Sorry.
Why am I still going through this door? I normally always go through the other one. What the fuck do I do that for? Why can't I get in that side? There is no pillar here. Oh my god. Oh, today has gone super fast. I can't believe we're on 11 hours. We're nearly on 12. We need to finish before 12 hours. Oh no, we cropped. No, never mind. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's being cropped. It's okay. We're good. Did the same on Tuesday. I know, it just doesn't. It's gone so quick.
I negotiated with Benji and said, like, look, they're going to rob the bank truck. We're going to see you afterwards. And then apparently Mason Dixie then called Radic and was complaining about me, saying I was just letting them off and everything,
Oh.
but that wasn't the case. At the end of the day, I said to him, I understand if it's like shift 1 or shift 2 where we actually have the backup, like the 78s to come, but if all the PD force who were on duty at the time were on the scene, that was a whole PD wipe. That sweeper shotgun would take out the whole PD force, just those two, and there were 6 people in total. And they put their guns away. We said, as long as you guys put your guns away, we'll let you do your robbery, and then we'll pursue you, kind of thing. And he was like,
And he was
saying,
mad
why
you
didn't
did
we
that?
Yeah, he was like, why didn't you go and tackle the person robbing the bank truck? And I said,
What?
as soon as we do that, they're gonna get this. They're gonna get out their cars again with their shotguns and shoot us down.
Yeah, I think that you were trying to not let the PD get wiped, and you were preserving life. And if he has an issue with that, he can take that up with your command, because I'll back that 100%.
Yeah, I mean, he called Radic straight away because Radic called me and was asking about it, and then he spoke to me afterwards. Like,
Who tackles people at the? I've never tackled somebody at a fucking
I ain't
bank
running
truck.
in there with their all arms.
Hell no!
And they've just been shooting.
Yeah.
Shooting
I mean, that's what happened to Hades the
Jimbo
other day,
did it.
yeah.
Yep, Jimbo did it.
Yeah,
And,
doing that.
so here, let me explain what happened. Is Air One and all of us over the comms, we said, put your guns away. They did. They put their guns away, and so Jimbo went for a tackle on the guy who was robbing the back of the trunk to stop him. Now, with that, we must understand that there comes risk, right? Because we were up at class 2s. Now we're down because they've all put them away and they're in their cars. But as soon as they tackled, what did they all do? Hades pulled their class 2, so we're back at class 2s again.
Yeah, they
So,
just escalated
you
it.
know,
yeah.
Our job
well,
is to de-escalate, no?
well, there's got to remember they've already shot the G6 security truck
Right.
workers, so it's already a violent crime.
Right.
And so once they put their weapons away, you know, we can tase, we can tackle. But of course, I think this is the first time they've experienced it too, because they did ask me in the cells what the hell happened. And of course, they pulled class 2s, and it was actually an officer that shot first as soon as they saw the class 2s being pulled.
Yeah, I don't have the guts to run into a situation where they've just been
No.
shooting armed guards and tackle someone. I don't really want to do that. I want them to put their hands up and walk backwards towards me, you know?
Well, and to be fair, our bank trucks earlier in shift are getting countered by the other gangs lately. We've had 2 gangs fighting before we even get there. So we've not even. But yeah, I agree. I'm not approaching people with AKs to tackle them off the truck. I don't know. At gunpoint, I get it. Maybe it's the rapport with people, but so you're saying Hades was upset that he tackled them, or that they were shot?
They did. They were kind of shocked, you know, of why. And then of course we opened fire first.
Right.
I mean, bank trucks, as we know, are high. They're just high aggression. It is what it is. It's the nature. They've already shot or they've already downed. So it's already at high aggression. If they don't put their hands up and surrender, which we know they're not going to, we should be prepared to shoot. That's what it's going to be, a shootout.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I remember that call because I got fucking pinned behind like some bollard for ages. Yeah, it was like the call was made in the end because he wouldn't put his class 2 away or something, so that's why he opened fired. And then it all just escalated from there.
Yeah, but you should not be going for a tackle on someone that has a class 2 in hand. That's absolutely ridiculous.
I'm not going to be running at a person with a class 2. I'm good, thanks.
No,
not even with a class 1.
No, they can turn around, face away from me, and walk back slowly to the sound of my voice. I ain't going anywhere near. Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm going to get out a little bit before the meeting.
Just a little snack or something?
No, I got to go get something.
I have check the side kitchen, Viv. I only have drink.
Side kitchen.
Yeah, I see people stashing shit over there.
All right, okay. Which side kitchen? There's 2.
The one over opposite of this side.
Oh, I think it's because Shift 3 uses that one. That's why.
I guess it's because BCSO.
Let's go see if they left some cold food for us.
The Christmas tree's finally gone.
Yes, it's gone. It's been
Hallelujah.
I don't know how many days, but
Did you know we've got friggin' targets up on the roof now?
Wait, what?
Got
We do.
targets
we?
for run
Yay!
guns. Oh, there is
Oh,
food
look,
over
there's
here.
Bag. Rip.
Oh, there's drinks. It's just drinks.
All right,
So,
that's
the
okay.
rumor has it this is where they hide their food from the fatties of the other shift. Not my words. The words that I was told.
Well,
Okay?
hang on a
And that's
minute.
what shift 3 says.
I'm just telling
If
you
you're
what I
working in
heard.
shift 3, it's your shift 3, right? If you're working in shift 3, why? Okay, if I work in shift 3, why can't I eat the food that's there?
Well, they were hiding. They said they were hiding their food from people in other shifts. The fatties. That's what I was told.
Well, do
and
you
I
know
was
what?
like, that's
Do
so
you know what?
rude.
I would. This makes sense for hiding it from BCSO because I know that BCSO is definitely.
They always
dipping
take
in.
ours, don't they?
Yeah.
So the
Because
tow
of the
guys.
meeting.
Mhm.
No. Yeah, who said that? Was that you, Aaron? She's like, I walked in and all the tow guys are standing there
They were just
eating
at
all
a
our
feast there.
food.
In all fairness,
don't they get paid the same as us?
in all fairness, some of the tow guys do actually bring us food too.
Yes.
So.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
No, it's just fun. She was like, they're all just standing there in a circle eating our food. I was crying.
hilarious.
That's so crazy. Oh man. I think Victor was asking about an interview, by the way, Aaron. I don't
Oh,
know
he
if
was. Yeah, no, he was. Yeah.
Do you know who actually owns the application form thing?
Which
I
one?
requested the access to it. I don't know who to reach out
It's
to.
Beric. I'll get it for you. Can
Okay.
you message me your email, please? I'll get that for
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Crazy. All right, I'm gonna dip out, guys.
right.
It's been fun.
All right,
See you
see
later.
ya.
Good
Bye. Yeah, send that to me. I'll get it going. Okay.
Oh my god. All right. Another healthy 12-hour shift, guys. Yeah. We've listened to this already today. Let's put a different, hang on, playlist on. What's this? What are we listening to now? Why hasn't that changed? What? Yo, I need to, hang on, I need to refresh my Spotify because it ain't working. Give me a second. Okay, this is still fucked. But whatever. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I don't think I want to listen to this. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me put this on. Ew. No. What? Fuck up. All right. What did we come in today? Put one of them. Oh, we don't need it. We're fine. We ran out of tourniquets. Those can go in the trash. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Is it daytime or is it nighttime? Daytime. Already received your orders about the export. I saw that actually. I did see that. We clock out. kind of semi did that with Opal. Productive day, guys. I think we gotta go back on the bike. Ah, shit. We're not appropriately dressed. Not appropriately dressed. Oh my gosh. Today went super fucking fast, man. Like, how did it go so fast? That's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna go sleep and do it all over again tomorrow. That's crazy. Why is today gone so quick? What the fuck? Oh, I can't. God. Wild. All right. Guys, it's been fun. It's been fun, but I am done for the day, okay? I am back tomorrow. Oh, wait, I have clip queue. Huh. Alright, well, more clip queue tomorrow. Forgot we had clip queue. More clip queue tomorrow. Okay? We've been going for too long. Alright. You guys have been fucking awesome. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me and just hanging out and lurking and chatting and following and subbing and raiding and all that jazz. It's been really cool. It's been really cool, man. Really cool. Tomorrow is Friday. I will see you all again tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Get some good sleep. Okay, stay hydrated. See you tomorrow. Good night, guys.